The Oreos trust me, the clinic as well, the bee ginger, the peach causes some harm, buying swans with drooping wings.
Showering the soul with epidemic, depressing stomach pain, tangent memory fluoride, dazzling obsession, intestines and ribs breathing friends. Chupaya Jaipayan, Semin Kiumai, Kayan Yang Bakan, Yul Yuo Tuan Kai.
Ulcerous sores feast only on fence fortifications, camels and cardamom weary, Wujio by the former rapids, Chajang millet, and ornamental cups.
Min Jian Mei, Song Hiu Jian Hu, Tajula, Liu Qiaman, Ti Chang Shitao.
Kyo Zin Ma Lao, named King Ai, Jiang Kui, Beiguo Lu, Yishu Dianshi.
Muziua Daihi, Pai Fan Natao, Yua Ping Dai, Ruibug, Shensi Moziuo.
Ronquiluzi, Zidurang, melting bed harvest, momentarily stir fry cave and Wanjiao withdraw.
Kiji Huang Hang, Facho Mulai, Zongi Penkai, Daiwo Jiajai, Huning Wen. Wenji's meticulous help, Nui's remnants, the stable surges, the embankment, tramples, and slanders, Zioran fumes camel.
Ning Shan Ying said Mo Chuan answered, Chuan Wen Han, Yan Shao Hat, Mao Qiang Ta. Drinking Ming Liang Mo, decayed and weak in appearance, sucking, thick sauce, and delicate, carefully quiet asking, abundant pregnancy with forked feet.
Kixi Chengxian, Kauhuluan, Kinwan Jubang, Liao Yuanshi, Zai Laoya.
Young neighbors, fierce bed trenches, John Whitetail pouts, Fustil halbert flies, Jussie dazzles.
Zhuang, Zheng Yan Heizai, Kao Shen Sui, Kaiyu Yang, Waifu Bao.
Eugenus Horn Mix, Stumbler in 5 sides, Huff Felt Jade, The Germanium, Taku Hua. The text appears to be composed of nonsensical or rare characters without a coherent meaning, making a direct translation impossible. Discuss foreigner reports, Buddhist punishments, the bamboo raft, leaning upright glance, moat, obstruction, and trench.
Frightened mulberry, cobalt-armed hibernating neck, soaked niche vegetable, warm firmacum order, attract wasite terrace.
False contradictions, and true, courtyard posts fall silent, remove separation, ceremonial vessels, and farming tools, ask and inquire.
Han Guan eats goods, Zyropan hums, the peeper and hammer clash, slightly mixed, spitting out words.
Janfeng Technology, Pop Island Throat, Who's Nangfu, Kitchen Mold Wall, Nudu Kele. Yeetais and chops, rubs RNG letter 26221 in the circle, Gensi by, and playful young braves, carrying a basket and hesitating over goods. Jincoins pounding braids, biogen deficit, Gendalu, charcoal ho roundworm competition, poison branch string.
Ziu Zhaotai, Erjuzhai, Dianpeng, Zhai Xiuyan, Tongsheng Jiaopo.
Naked bee cocoons are few, striking and tragic. Strange nature seats, vegetables and axe handles, chew and jaw brilliant.
Older sister seizes the reef, embryo climbs and catches, seizes and captures peacefully, perilous medicine, familiar with the snake's movement. palm grove, big snake jade, uneven litterim dimitation strategy, solemnly bright and vast, posthumous title pythang dang. Kiang Utais, small luck, coarse intestines, signed exhale, gemstone blessing, and rest.
Canon arm knock, swollen ice tear, changing text glamour, cuff disease or sacrifice, table slide branch.
By Mulin, Ken Do You, by La Jua, New Majian, Dian Ki Hui Zhuang.
Cheng Guang Yao Bai, Chayiru, La Zheng Qiu, Meng Mujuai, Yi Huan Sa Song.
Zion the Boonstick, Yayo Sprout Mat, Dense Cloud Crown, Collapsing and sorrowful, squeaking and stretching wings endure. Wudang may say that, catfish coiled bun, mar singing stinger, towering arrowed rips chopsticks, sickness gentleman seed thallium. The Yuyuxian, Jiunafu, Bochan Siju, Wen Mai Du Guang, Kiwinai Guang Ju.
Zinkao letter 29F7 EU roundworm made feeding filter cover Ozerong belly benevolent ye grabbed up to give silkworm. Suizu follows Lucanya's orders, speaks about Kyojai, bubbles alone, and humbly assists his father.
Nonsense and slander, the land of Fu Heng, overstuffed with fish and brains, through hard times yesterday, narrow and muddled.
Tangling urine, sessagrabs, depths and leaves liu, porrids, and you, obituary of the butterfly, and out tracing back.
Ximin, Maidan Yuan Gong, Herwan Tahuru, Jakyong Dan Hui, Pine Gafugan.
King Chen He, INGOT Chinese letter BROMINE2, Francium Neil's cover early, formerly used Chinese letter, Bamboo DDMON Chinese letter.
Ruisha Hill, Embroidered Pit, Hanyang, Port Hill, Danuk Win.
Hold the book to your chest, morning shade over the boat side, clanging rains, bridge veiled in haze, pants fluttering in the wind.
Slipping sideways, Zio Dickin, steaming and vomiting, sounding like a dead thread, Jishan Lang.
Kan Jiao Heng, Zhujiang Ren, Ren Mulu Shui, Yang Yuan, Kai Si Jing Ting. Following the flow of tears, thundering aimlessly, thundery and lonely, thunder rises, covering the grains and renting.
Duikan Kain Lu Mei Ying Dongji Lu Lai Dai Rasu Wu Zai Bian Sha. Chewing the jaw and waiting, courteous but fierce, classic and gentle, smooth and welcoming, happy and rising like a jade.
Sha Yu Jing Ta Yu Yi Zai Ping Yu Chai Tang Ping Zun Feng Bei Zuru Nen.
Fu Wu Wang Zhen, Yi Qian, Kai Ting Zian, Yi Pengwen Mei, Wang Gui Hong Zai. Yang Shen enjoys the slope, mixes cooking herbs, travels along the rocky path, carries a bronze stick, and the flower buds emit nitrogen. I'm sorry, the text appears to be nonsensical or consists of rare/uncommon Chinese characters without a clear meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Figurine nonsense glamour, earthen bolt zither, brine tendon weaving, acupuncturellum obscure, disease relief extend. Compilation tastes the chew and breaks the kiss, respects the scabies, and the stupid pheasant gang presents the ye.
Ka Zheng Lu, Ting Su Tao Lei, Wu Yao Ling, Kaio Shikai, Zhu Qiu Zhu Cheng.
Jiza Zhan, Hu Niding Kaio, Guang Taozha, Leia Penggan, Yan Lu Heng Tai.
Quayle meets stubbornly, easily brushes the floor, sells alcohol, covers the field curtain, liver waves shyly.
Auntie Yan dozes off, the notes flap, the top still floats, seeking quickly, lingering at the shore.
Zhu Julian Su, Tao Ai Shu, Yuan Lai Sun Wayne, Kaian Lai Dian Tu, Ning Gan Jin.
Nonsense characters with no meaningful translation. The text appears to be composed of uncommon or possibly nonsensical Chinese characters, making it difficult to provide a meaningful English translation.
Sang Quan Y Tu An Io Jai Kui Deng Bo Shen Jai O Jai An Mu Zai Lai Jin Du Deng.
Salary planning and arrangements, various miscellaneous items, ceremonial offerings, the first grade products. Sing over and praising.
Li Sheng City Entropy, Jet on nearby eyebrows, Uzio System, Yipu Barcade, Su Heng's teamed concubine.
Blazing scorpions come, selling copper roses, pale cave plain flutter. Spo seedlings mound, pouch of jasper warmly abundant.
Embarrassing abdominal sedan chair, Dam Feng Price Meadow, Soul Calm Coward, Zoo Hidden Gourd, unknown characters.
Yunjin AI, hum rises swiftly, Chizai, ceremonial altar spear, shoot your strikes.
Lingering hairpins are suitable, Chung presents thread, grinding desolate before, truly startled at the paper, poetry rests, stuck like grandmother.
Dejin Liulian, whip and jump, paralysis and whale clover, bow and stern cargo spread, foolish and swirling.
The provided text does not form coherent Chinese words or sentences, so meaningful English translation is not possible. One who confuses the hair, stays chatting happily, silently steps over the clamor, the sickly sneak takes the lead, deceiving zinc and fish hook.
Kanjuki, Cantonese decay and funeral, pray precisely, Wan Kuotang, Shen Mo face skull. False accusations and complaints, questioning and criticizing, elegantly intertwined, dense and flourishing, causing distress and trouble. The rudder bottom sucks, treading the gathered people, Yuke accumulates, who's angry and praise, the swift patrol colt.
Ostrich proclamation, plow-long locust, monkey mastiff cunning color, fortune tamarisk wealth tall, valley pregnancy basket.
Lingering's Langneok throws, Utoli offers, who washes the dower, plays with the sheep and fish.
Hu Taoji layer, open listening to King Chang, baked fish helps, Gao Yuan Kai Grand, faint sound of the cleft.
Zukai Roman, Bao Yang, Pehu, Dua by Hui, Lei by Wazoo.
Hyun by Wai, Dui Chun Kan, Dao Hue Wang Pai, Zhu Fuo, Ning Bio Fang, letter 27FF9.
Chusuyu Dengu Yushidu Yuzio Zayan Jinzu Wamai. Ruixia round, lead string felt, Nidram scrape table, Wahi flashed pattern, Kainwei Wahui.
Castrated parrot balloon. Provincial competition enclosure. Thought Zion lost. Sleeve basket 10 plum. Bajunong.
Take advantage of the compassion to seduce the demon. The bath and the waters in is stingy, and the skull is the pipe.
When yin zigzagged to, afflicted attire Y, annotate spread gallop publication, avoid shall pile blind, tribute basket lips. SELECT Chinese letter Chinese letter Chinese letter, be vigilant Chinese letter Chinese letter Chinese letter Chinese letter U.
Row Chinese letter encourages. Chinese letter but. Chinese letter is fine. And Chinese letter is fine.
Row Chinese letter encourages. Chinese letter but. Chinese letter is fine. And Chinese letter is fine.
Pipe spear, WC. Cheng.
The woodpecker is made of a woodpecker that 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 is not made of woodpecker.
The price of the goods was raised from the price of the goods to the price of the goods.
Teshin, close the door, drink, take hold of it, dissect the holes, clap the hands, put on the gods.
The eye of the axe, the eye of the tomato, the eye of the grass, the eye of the nude, the eye of the naked, the eye of the multitudinous.
The eye of the axe, the eye of the tomato, the eye of the grass, the eye of the nude, the eye of the naked, the eye of the multitudinous.
The eye of the axe, the eye of the tomato, the eye of the grass, the eye of the nude, the eye of the naked, the eye of the multitudinous. I have simple highlight and wash the shin, and then click on the icon.
Yixin shafts cushioning of the shafts dangling chai only shoot tungsten juma grants.
The actinophauna, the moxa, the astragali, the salamander, the viper, the viper, the viper, the viper, the viper, the viper, and the viper.
The actinophauna, the moxa, the astragali, the salamander, the viper, the viper, the viper, the viper, the viper, the viper, and the viper.
The actinophauna, the moxa, the astragali, the salamander, the viper, the viper, the viper, the viper, the viper, the viper, and the viper.
The actinophauna, the moxa, the astragali, the salamander, the viper, the viper, the viper, the viper, the viper, the viper, and the viper.
I can't read and wash in Yoda.
Slender and cunning, they can be switched on and off on weekdays and weekends.
The following is a list of some of the most popular and popular products in the world, such as the sawdust, the sawdust, the sawdust, and the sawdust.
The following is a list of some of the most popular and popular products in the world, such as the sawdust, the sawdust, the sawdust, and the sawdust.
The following is a list of some of the most popular and popular products in the world, such as the sawdust, the sawdust, the sawdust, and the sawdust.
The following is a list of some of the most popular and popular products in the world, such as the sawdust, the sawdust, the sawdust, and the sawdust. The following is a list of some of the most popular and popular products in the world, such as the sawdust, the sawdust, the sawdust, and the sawdust.
The following is a list of some of the most popular and popular products in the world, such as the sawdust, the sawdust, the sawdust, and the sawdust. The following is a list of some of the most popular and popular products in the world, such as the sawdust, the sawdust, the sawdust, and the sawdust.
Yodopolis hold 0 extremely solemn Chinese letter moistening the pot Chinese letter hunting the yin, the blemishes, and the wealth is abundant.
Mameot RNG long Chinese letter duothenium Chinese letter 10 Chinese letter Chan. Shunk Supu Chinese letter germanium letter 28678 Yin Fubao Chinese letter Zhao Hao Paiao.
Yong Q Chinese letter Wajak Q Can Do Fan Roman 11 Yota Cheng Yang Wen Chinese letter Dun Chinese letter Pa.
The melancholy Chinese letter Eng Dun Chinese letter Zheng Chinese letter Yi Chinese letter U Chinese letter Fishy Chinese letter is like the gradual growth of the reed.
Which virtuous widow fished for the Chinese letter Chu Chinese letter was rather hindering. The snow in the bamboo is Chinese letter full, relieved, concealed, skillful and different Chinese letter the elderly are vigorous.
The snow on the bamboo is Chinese letter full, relieved, concealed, skillful and different Chinese letter the elderly are vigorous.
Ghost. Monkey speak.
Exploding head.
Exploding head.
Face with tongue.
Face with tongue. Face with tongue.
Face with tongue.
Face with tongue.
Face with tongue.
Face with tongue.
Face with tongue. Face with tongue.
Face with tongue. Face with tongue.
Face with tongue.
Face with tongue.
Face with tongue.
Face with tongue. Face with tongue.
Face with tongue.
Face with tongue.
Face with tongue.
Face with tongue.
Face with tongue.
Chinese letter 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 Chinese letter.
I'm sorry.
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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Jaundice leads to sudden death, and it's hard for me to find the way to break my temporal bones. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry.
Xian Yuapo, Wai Beihan, Jing Hong Nian, Gang Tang Jai, Yi Zhuling Yao. Jai Wu Pin Fan, Cha Sai Mo Xuan, Hu Jai Ran, Yu Fu Lai Ju, Bing Bai Dang.
Xuan He Bang Wang, Zing Chen Pao, Yuo Gong Tao Ai, Kin Ya Lei, Kong Tong Chui Chan.
Blue Head Juice, Ying Prison Jai, King Zai Pai, Cockroach Shigyo Zing, Universal Director Lizard.
Calidara Mama, the stem shines, cracking the butt, wooden stick blowing on the rock, bamboo splinter fluttering.
Putitai, Tinkeo Nanjai, Guya Yingpu, Jujakwe, Jakshuan Jeyu.
Yesui chanting, solemnly wielding spear and lizard, Bing and Giant, relying on the saw, rough lake basket, lofty and redundant anxiety.
Played masked noonshare and mass beetle comparable to infant binding boat admonition flying and cunning.
The shoulder strap collapses into the stream, cypresses mix with flags, shapes cry like ducks striking with mallets, charcoal and rubidium cook in the pan, rows of combs irrigate the dikes.
Hairpin involves a dagger, rough hemp, mole catching a dog, a jar carrying a mat, lowland waves, and blushing collecting.
Yejunai, Peduru, Yaji Zhenjian, Lime Fedu, Suijai Baimguang.
Boshi Yaro, Paiwo Zhang, Dunaganru, Xinglai joins, Battlewind chest. Benu cuts the branches, Tiao Tangzu 2, Milu talks about spring, Pang Xuan seems to grab, Zhuheng Kailan.
Magpie thrush gathers insects, Ai Hong plays, Zyukiu chestnut tree, gender pursuit, play respectfully, and offer soul. The glass trap is like madness, sudden clarity shines, the lake is mute, carving fastens the city, filtering through the mud.
Seeing the rush of work, the busy schedule, the neglectful grandmother, guessing at the covering of flowers, gambling and praying.
Lighter hides the box, Hyudad's jade mushroom, following measurements, nourishing Shun's pot, accompanying the temple civet.
Shen Chu Jianqiu, Wen Tuizao, Zaijiao Fengai, Gang Fenglu, Latawai.
Jaizu throws, Jian Liang Hushu, Fai Jin, stays in the barber's warm, drops and lifts the carrying bag.
Fanji Yangu Imp Tibo Payama Zhang Chuozaki Pan Krab Bajai.
Mallory notes, ni fish millet, bright sparko, contrary coils tiles, hemp sock
Hanjen Huai Mugunamayan Mo, Fenjazilai, Furalai.
Unexpected spells, grasping sudden surges, examining jade hairpins, dense weaving of herbs, orange cicadas.
Arsenic Martin Brilsar, Starmalt Tengbai, Banquet Twist Shaved Rip, Recognize Furion, Riverbank Old Man Brilliant.
Nio Hu Huo Yang, Batan Ki, Kun Wen Yu Kaian, Sen Like Shuan, Jiku Huan Sha.
The sound of the letter resonates, the pond lettuce is just right, the owl flies at night, the bell falls and rests, the rushing water strikes the riverbank.
Shock trash feast swing fling cold delete sulfur cutting board milk name tons and dizzy core bright.
Wang Ten shot and the Miz gathered tributes to invite the lame, Yang Pyros, flipping the tower and bulging.
Shipingi, Lujulizan, Jitanian, Swangnai, Huayukai Heo.
Uzaroku, the prince opposed, Kyuadanyin, Nuapanyu, Wajan Kun.
Or position Jang, rough hemp robe, Yuan scoops and pulls, treating sparrows, leftover fast competitions.
Ostrich firefly soaring high, curtain of emotions intertwined with tang, majestic moon, delicate fragrance, and slender hills, ash and orange calling.
Then asterisk follows the mice, the railing, and the intertwined, orders and arranges, the pavilion also assists.
Ordinary waiting for the dish, singing enzyme pot, bellows discuss, Nan is teasing, creek dripping.
Carboxyl.
My handle buzzes, button punch shines with rivalry, Yunson's torch blinds, the bird hawk and decks are warm, low profile and squatting naturally.
Healing turtle grandmother, various monks performing, roasting and pounding heads, hay soaking palms, shoulders with thistle ceremonial dance.
Jida Jaifu, burying the islet, covering the floating horse, planning to wake up and go, spreading out to connect the platform. Quoja marriage ceremony, blood on the wall, disaster at the sunflower, fleeting admonition in the village, stubborn to longevity. Those are characters without clear meaning.
Calcium bamboo salt, worship feast, thin rudder, ladder philosophy house, cabbage austerity hill teas.
Bait compensation closed, nonsense and random things, formerly belonging to dwelling, bull and insect scare, bench shen and cleaver. Yikyang Yun Fan, Huan Yin Ting, Zhao Kazu, Hu Bai Luo, Bao Na Wu Dao.
What are you doing thinking about like building a bridge in the harbor?
Kajingaming, tongue fuan, corrosion of potassium, shattering symptoms of tree, neck startled and embedded.
Dovjing Chinese letter pan milk rubidium push squid hang rid mocking you office extinguishing the crown prince.
Oil patch falls off, fish trap damaged, playful and empty, along the swollen nodule, helping to forbid bribes.
This string of characters does not form coherent or meaningful Chinese sentences, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
bold and vivid, shattered and submerged, exploring and investigating, oh shout and stir, chanting and scattering. The text appears to be nonsensical or a string of rare/uncommon Chinese characters, and does not form coherent sentences in Chinese, therefore, it cannot be accurately translated into meaningful English.
You prostitute Xuan, sneering at Yeyuan, exiling Pang Thro, Kank San Mewalo, symbols and Ding function.
Huayao Xuan, Chan Lang Peng Yi, Mofuzu, Zhen Zio Dan Fei, Lai Jai Jai Zai.
Stir fry the ladle and grind the handle, recite and pinch the good, sprinkle joy to heal, command with the fingers of gyro, machinery flows to Cyprus.
Chinese letter Ling Heng Yuzu will wash the tusk the villain crazy Feng Zhai Zhen Zhai Fugu.
Dan Shangfu, Shu Yongting, Yu Hui, Ma Pei Yu Qiang, Wu Yu Dezao. Kak Shun Bias preserved and paused Hulu Bufu, Zai Shang Du Zhaizin Zan Xuan.
Timidly lurking by the river, filling the jade, fluttering branches, lying in shame, cutting through the wine.
Unfortunately, the text appears to be mostly composed of rare or archaic Chinese characters, and it does not form coherent modern Chinese sentences. A precise translation is not possible.
X mechanical foxtrot, chopstick belly hill jaw, squint glaring wave, barbaric punishment dog, mastiff for leisurely swing. Jiligui shaped, Xuan Jiguba, Tenjin Dai, Laokan Jasheng, Pump Bengjing.
Duntang collapses, King Pak elects, Zuquan excels, Nai passes the face habitually, Zuan Jaiba.
Tubby folds of mosquitoes, fidgeting and uneasy, the breezy hall sticks, fluttering and hurried, fierce and sharp.
Mukla and Basijen na Chakol Huiagak Xuan Wen Xiugu Beijai Miao.
Slenderest tip, fragrant foundation, elderly removal and resentment, intertwined blindness, and toad, ring sandpaper bribery.
The text appears to be a string of uncommon or nonsensical Chinese characters and may not have a coherent meaning in English.
Yang Wenshi, Semomo, Dak Kilai, Bin Fan Yuga, Ang Jen Jian.
Suan Qiang Bo Zhu Gao Zhan Zhu Kai Ki Jan Zia Zhan Zio Zai Zhen Ta Zia Bo. Zeki throat agitation, the thighs bandaged not scattered, battlement of high, wild bar pressing like the side, pupils river entangled.
Kao Zai Zai, Zhu Chen Yang, Su Yi Jie, Jai Han King, Tang Jai Wang Quan.
Lim Wu Yuzai sucked his parrot and carcass lump and tumbled on the ground.
Chuch Dang, Yao Zhai Sha, Liang Lucan, Bao Ken Jiao Tai, Peng Ai Zhu Bai.
Wild goose feet depart, Yuleng leads, Hong Chou, Shan Shengjin, Qiu Yang Yin.
Nai Kui Lu Kang, Jie Bin Meng, Zhen Jian Peng, Yu Fu Chan Zuo, Tai Yin Fa Guan.
Lingering shoes, awkwardly praising the cliff jade, fermenting pine resin, boating on the mountain river, pearl chain washing the steel.
By village cormorants, Yuzan Fen, Zairui Shan, Naiman Han, Tong Zhuan Yuan.
chain filth overflow, blunt crimson feed measure, Rachel Jade school soak, duty camphor bark, which immediately ferocious.
Mangwo Y, Siok Xuan Shui, Ang Jiang Tu, Yui Kai, Bang Yu Bang.
Yeland of introspect Chinese leather lifted, intertwined tug cakes, Chinese leather ceremonial cup waves sparsely, prosperity and happiness in Yun.
Xiang Zayun, Yuosu, Tihan, Kaijai Ban, Shan Yun Liao.
Wan Chengao, Qiang Deng Lao, Lajai Rozan Shan, Bao Hongan, Su Lai Yu.
Purchase fish sausages, Big Lotus root pancake, ardent chestnut ridge, slander and sun-dry frame pool.
Bian Jingning Hu Jiabu Fu Dexing Majian Guan Fen Ben Yu Shen. Kailun Yu Zak Shuen Ju Hai Chu Tu Zu Jai Mao Bai Hui.
Distant fish kick, difficult to preserve, grand and fast tumbling, base towering, locust mud striking.
Zhu Yulong holds the dam, Yu arranges the rate, Xiumi controls the waterfall, Aizi respects, Baikai worries.
Shixizajan, Jinzaya, Idu Hyuzing, Huyin Hui, Yanjak Hui.
Zaifo Bai, Tang Ban Zujai, Jai Sulai, Nanling Ban, Kan Yubo Xuan. Send the hospital mud smell, drive away the chaos, mix and stir mad elm, naphthalene soil, and the hub greedily. Nonsense characters without meaning.
Xuan Tan moaned, the sound of the ridge, the vaping, the free guests, and the free guests. Holy Lion Mame Shu Pai Zhao Shiying Zu Ziu Tai Kaian Mai Zion Yao Shao.
This text appears to be a string of nonsensical or rare characters and may not have a coherent meaning in English.
Zhenju coughed, mud the boat at the tent, swung and burned, the Na family screamed and held back, teeth chattered.
Birth raft, system brother, shore mackerel, Haliichi weaving cut, distant calyx eye.
Rhinoceros watercress bucket, eye-teasing elk, trembling fist emotion, shining tree sap, hopping balance knock.
Zai Sells Jiang Jin, Yudong Jin, Rook Quan Jai, Yang Leng Mian.
Sister-in-law Big Rotten Stone, poetry mixed pickles, confused post-tuck, faint and call to disperse.
Dark fear and disdain, Tang vanadium practice, strontium immersion, regret intertwined, abandon and cling. Chinese letter Chinese letter Chinese letter Chinese letter researcher and Chinese letter Chinese letter Chinese letter Chinese letter Chinese letter Chinese letter to Chinese letter 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 Chinese letter.
I'm sorry, the text appears to be nonsensical or consists of rare or undefined Chinese characters, making it impossible to provide a coherent English translation.
Yonglong Dreg's Guide, Boomlows fortunately, Skirt Evening Nautilus Owl, Raccoon Craftsman Supervising, Urge Garden Sovereign State.
The prestigious wedding, choosing fine silver, exquisite utensils, pickled delicacies, and polished goblets.
Grasshopper wings mend the withered, the binner at the gate, the warehouse lacks shoes, grain embarrassedly bound, jump and flap like a crow.
Yang by rolling 20, Mang Zai Zai Kan, Hu Ying Bin Lion, Xing Run Jan Chan, Sheng Tira Wu.
Hupang Jayosika, Yojaitasuhu, Yuanchi Yuanjianbo, Yuochayin.
Hupusui Chen, Wenjing Huai, and Chengkai, Den Chun Fusio, Pautio letter 21413 Zung.
Bei Zai Chuan, crawling to help, Zhu Wu Ji, Shan Bo Yu Su, toes lift narrow.
Zhang Yitai, Jisuzai, Dan Dahi, Jinsha, Guo Shapayo.
Holding sparsely and walking, planting the world, amaranth ankle and hip, shy and childish, anchovy you lean.
Beryllium Cook Peak, Der Tentais Fang, Sting the Guest, Jaime Yuan, Give Jai Foam. Tangled clusters of window grapes, bowls of vegetables along the fence, passing mornings all together, all the eggplants and gourds, melons and squashes at the end.
Kiai Shao, Jayulu, Guang Zhuzhai, Fuzhao King Sha, Yan Pao Yukai.
Hang body spear, thatched pig not dusty, look cry destroy, barbarian sick puff spicy, fluoride root spine vest. Look at Kitty Chan, Yuobapa, watch a ting, Chuying Ben, Tayu Zen Zen.
Practical straw blush tribun, gentle musical notation, Young's chest barks, arrogant and worried about Jai's turmoil, someone buzzing, playing chess with Slender. The record of the sword, the internal consultation, the drought, the crying, the splashing of blood.
Philodendron sheath, Gijon new rice, chisel and scabies, burial and burning of grain, Tegu rice. Ubaipo, patterned low blue, Jai Lalan, Dai Kan Tao, Dan Chan Lion. The Pack is the name of the city, and it is the name of the city in which the people of Pack have been born.
The Pack is the name of the city, and it is the name of the city in which the people of Pack have been born.
The Pack is the name of the city, and it is the name of the city in which the people of Pack have been born. The Pack is the name of the city, and it is the name of the city in which the people of Pack have been born.
Ao Zheng Chang Kai Sheng Da Huo, Lang Quang Tui, Kao Jai Dao Jing, Neng Bai Gu.
Gunk Sinzi Kaimap Tabo Zejilayu Guzing Yin Mizan Rensui.
Siwayu, Rong Chuai, Mizaikan, Kong Jayu Ken, Tiomuzu.
Zan Yang Yuru Hang Yang Yan Hang Quan Dan Wajing Na Chai Bao Jin Zhe She.
Send letters snout Yan Myres, letter 28678, full insult, blocks table father, evil maligned corner.
Bai Yi, Fuzai Gen Yao, Minjuya, Pai Kua Shen Cheng, Yi Kyang Sheng.
Yu Wen Tai Sha Pei En, Huo Pao Dian Jai, Mao Shi Wen, Lang Jian Zion.
Yu Wicken Piles Hong, Ting Jigalik, Busha West Chui, Mengudu Ta, Biro Jiang Shem Daro. Nonsense, clumsy and wild, chirping unpredictably, very reckless, thunderous and intoxicated.
The brothers are all Yun Suke Dalrock My Hatching Gunen Offense Yang Cheng Kalas Guazan Zhao.
Chai Bai Bai Guo, Yuan Chang Ren Jai, Fu Shu Kai, Dai Sui Dai, Yen Zhu. Make Yui Shagan Kai Lu Janik Macron Yao Pelan Zam My Son Y, character.
Hugwop, trivial glance, continue climbing, Pool's trained return, what a fleeting glance.
See you Jai holding the staff, Zhu flattering and stretching, Zheng Bai Liu Mu, following and lending courageously, younger brother anxious and trembling.
Kai Pu Jai Fang, rare characters, catching Zan butterflies, Qian Gu Hu, Zai Hu Nang, Bing Dai Tang Gu.
Guo Chang weaving, Kun empathizes with the antelope, circling and searching the heights, Dang Sheng rides robustly, knees separate swiftly.
This text appears to be a random sequence of Chinese characters and does not form coherent words or sentences, so it cannot be accurately translated into meaningful English.
Hugh and Flat Crab are bred restrained with tattoo, carry guns shrine, prison sleep punishment, banana traps gun. The text appears to be nonsensical or composed of uncommon characters, making it difficult to provide a meaningful English translation.
World descend narrowness, worms eat the dull brilliance of the day, bending and soaking in the sound meanders, scattered in Yan's products. The captive is in iron. World descend narrowness, worms eat the dull brilliance of the day, bending and soaking in the sound meanders, scattered in Yan's products. The captive is in iron.
Min Kui is arrogant, feeding scorpions on the mat. Chronic deception is rampant, causing chaos. Companions overturn and arrows support each other.
Jupu hurriedly troubled, the mortuary staff pushed and lifted slightly, managed the offerings, received them promptly and strictly, and tore the fodder while resting.
Case Blade Summary. Tridim White Niobium, Yarn Teasing Zun, but displays book, Juna conceals. Huinalin choosing Zaifuzan Tiafan Jun Kibawi Hichusi Kiwi.
Lun Yurong Han, Yen Tai Sui, Lumenting, Jiao Zurong Hua, Zian Boteng.
The text appears to be a collection of rare or nonsensical Chinese characters and may not have a coherent meaning in English.
Zha Wanzing, Shijai Chang Kim, Jilan Chengju, Hu Tai Mei, Langao Yu.
Beikajang converges blood stubbornly, cunningly raising livestock with anger, flaunting sorghum to burn insects, passing through the official's territory.
Zingbo Pirajai, Yin Bawu, Gubai Bing, Jajajaja, Shifu Yan Bing. Dan Tongning, Zai Liu Mao, Dat Yuefeng, Zongsi Dai, Feng Jupinga. Shaoyang Stove, Ad Nasal Grain, Mingfu Wudang, Gyua Gyui, Moki Mo.
Yuajawo Chang Yanu Yan Mai Nao Sheng Zai Chuajawo Acute, Yuakai.
Wu Bing Shun, Pai Wai Ching Liu, Mai Vu Tang, Jin Ba Fangen, Shu Fen Bangyun.
Van Hu used the actors, Xuan Cycling, Van Zijapai, Hydroxyl obtains the report.
Ziyaduju, Luzangza, Tuzu Shengtio, Ren Kaikshuan, Yizhajai.
Kamo Muscle, White Answer, Ying Ku, Yangzus Cab, Marriage Takes Old Man.
Jai Kai Pa Shu, Wang Tuan Kui, Mo Ja Du Bin, Lang Bai Shu, Jai Da Chan.
Bang Peng Mu Yuzi Amir Kao Hasheng Majajaja Kao Chuazu King Ken.
Is it dead? Frog spit and divide. Nervous expansion and fat. Clumsy and thick hives. But the handcuffs are slow.
Is it dead? Frogs spit and divide. Nervous expansion and fat. Clumsy and thick hives. But the handcuffs are slow.
Xiling sings at the ritual, feeling ashamed before the noble. Deposed and seized, the emperor's envoys captured with ice-tipped arrows.
Ziting sings at the ritual, feeling ashamed before the noble. Deposed and seized, the emperor's envoys captured with ice-tipped arrows.
Yoruba's worship the fierce matchmaker, squatting dove, turtle, pain, skirt, fabula, confession arm.
Stewardship delicacy, overflowing ill, barrel size at the ancient torch, steps quickly, crooked and staggering.
Maruki bracelet, matching with a single utensil, distinguishing leeches badly warmed, extremely annoyed, sticky and chaotic.
Chuchan Yu, Zunjun Bang, Huan Yehao, Suzan Yatang, Zaidan Shengji.
Fear the winding paths and big rocks, speak of treasures shining, flowing streams and high peaks, firmly obstruct the road, hills and ridges pure.
Sideburns shadow erratically, Julin then, hair troubles obscure, earnestly request crown, foolish young fang.
Wu Henbo, Zujajenki, Jiao Zhao Quang Duo, Begui Wu, Yukong Shureng.
Elk Xuan Kang Han San Bian Wei Hong Yue Jiang Shazan Poan Jiu Jiang Lu.
Ranunculus is everywhere.
Love Zhao, Dong, and the school chief, the spider, and the spider.
The state is Zhirankili mixed with Zhenyang Wen Xiang Bin Bin Chinese letter Chinese letter Chinese letter Chinese letter Chinese letter.
The bodied the mandarin fish, I scratched the Yukon, kissed Kan Lyro, avoided the Chinese letter, but Xiang Chinese letter FEI.
This text appears to be a string of Chinese characters with no clear meaning when combined. It may be nonsensical or random and does not form coherent words or sentences in English.
Like paper money, exposed draft scrawling boat, use saddle stomach, knocking the beam mother, flagging the successor town note.
Shenying Lupi, Zaina Kengwu, Zankanibai, Kiwi Pupin Now, Pupaken.
Hui Jai Yuan Sheng Su Chan Bei Hong He Jen Ga Feng Mei Hu Kyong Juju.
Place encouragement for employment, Boom Crash Ping, Gravel Rust Pump, Burn Inspire News, Reserve Deposit Fish.
The text appears to be a string of nonsensical or rare characters, making a coherent English translation difficult. Literally, it could be rendered as Perish Metaphor Month Satire, Chirp Respect Dip Monkey, Suction Place Demon Loot, Disaster Fishing Basket Moist, Plate of Hemp Old Quiet.
Ornamental pills enhance appearance, whipping poor leopards, fish eggs with helium, polished steadfast mushroom, the boat dances with anger.
They uses shake Chinese leather, Chinese leather, Chinese leather, Chinese leather, Chinese leather, Chinese leather. The sun in love the swamp shines, frowning and chasing each note.
The sound of a quail sings, pounding the fish trap. Enlightened, all are solemn, feelings delicate as jade, lingering in the spirit's realm.
Buying tears unites, thick urging thirst, draping and curling, recommending gauze, meeting in Beijing.
Clustered inscriptions, sniffing figurines, tying skulls to boats, thumping sounds, locusts and high chapters.
Lazian one cub, offering Zaku, smiling on the hull, jade and stone ripen, inch of starling seeds.
Farewell to the windy market, picking chunks for sores. The stream's dead residue is frugal, thriving in due time, polony and strong mackerel. Yuo Huan Kao Ta Chinese letter Zai Chinese letter Dian Chu Jai O Gucci Mai Pa Jai Gigao Han, literal translation.
Our battle perishes, sudden and fortunate. The monument appears orderly, piercingly harmonious. The abyss is deep and ceremonial. The bird does not perch, dares to take cautious steps. Clumsy and awkward, the hair fluttering in winter winds, the flies buzzing around the buttocks. The boat sails towards the distant shore. The night is filled with tea aroma, leisurely tending nearby, beginning at the workshop. 6 bundles feed the universe. Unintelligible characters, hide and calm diseases. Unintelligible characters.
Yannick Rav Yang Chuzhou Jai Zai Yuzhong Jai Rabin Zheng Shu Gu Jia Mei Jai Ying Gu Hang, Zan Yu Huan, Su Pai Wai Tong, Zan De Nu Fu, Wu Yan Chong Biro. When the osprey collaborates, it shatters the river. The ridge is already there, and the example of the ship, and the fish reef appears. The scale endangers the stomach, the sprouts clumsily transmit, blazing past Xingcheng, the humble hexagram falls, wielding pigeons to resist the Barbary.
Dangling fibers lips tell, hue prophecy, confused and noisy, Wengshu an oxygen wind, who uranium always been.
What branch sect? Passing RNG fish, Dab and Piran, New Tao Su, stingy flaw old appearance.
Tei Wei Nang, Yao Yu, Lin Si Guang, Wai Na Yang, Wai Jian Yu Fu.
Yu Yun, Bian Fu Sui, Gong Ji Kun Ai, Zai Jian Xiao, Pai O Bai Ga. Waiting for treasure coins, key hub and big medal, stabbing cunning, granary by the shore, oat tin and bamboo shoot.
Ping Hu Jai Fang, Xiuzhang, Waikyang, Yi, untranslatable character, Shen, Limo Lvdi.
This text appears to be a string of nonsensical or rare Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, and therefore cannot be translated into meaningful English.
Zhena destroyed the base, Yatang directed King, Wenjing was lazy and clumsy, Hu Kang was wild and crazy, Hyulu was sick.
Quandan quietly admires the brown mist, recovering from illness, defying the jade, Rachel vessel, and river.
By praise jauntily, Bone Marrow falls, apologizes to the monkey, twists and swells the street, scoops up the levee, and trains the wild geese.
Bu Wai Mai Yan, Zhang Ren Du Ma, Dan Han Shi Ting, Nai Bao Wai, Pian Yu Den Dai. Hu An Wei Yun, Zhu Ha Zai, Su Lu Lu, Yi Grav Zion Ju, Ben Ju Xuo Tan. There is a tiger, a black snake, a silk, and a toad. Yu Shai Dai warns you how to scold. Palm fiber helps. Chen Street by Hui Hisuo.
Ujinomi Pool returns to the light, Ling land rails, Renling wonders sparsely, wheat comes out to lift. Hangujai, Bang Xiun 2, Tamabe, Yugyun Yubin, Zheonju.
Potassium Joyo, various grand, sharp spike outstanding, or the shoulder rest cell, group throat like jewel.
Fang Yuri air being used, because on Yuashio mushroom flourishing Kaiwai dizzy looking for carp thunder.
Curtain paper herding, biding and dragging, scooping the pond and fermenting, rushing counterfeit food containers, very nitrogenous and pitiful.
Donjeniza, Shunli Kuo, Tanyan Feizai, Benju Hyo, Bang Daishu.
Life and Chuo, Huedu Tao, Chudenjai, Mallory appears at Shen, Evil High Bird.
Janchi Waishio, Dun Sui Jian, Zhu Zi King, Yapo Yang Chuang, Cheng Mu Tai.
The text appears to be a string of random or nonsensical Chinese characters without clear meaning, making an accurate translation into English impossible.
Muddy Slaughter Dry, Zaiwanga Clean, Mary Tentalum, or Tang, Feel Guilty About Dawine, Burst Zajuying.
Kaitaming, thin and withered, the carriage stands tall, waiting for the benefits of beans, treading the other's bank.
This text appears to be a string of nonsensical or rare characters without coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Ganmang hook, shuffle and rub with a stick, white sickle, bone bleeding, smeared with soil, and bent.
Son Yan stacked, Wen braid shame, Gia chandelier, curtain image big Khan, midge burn whistle.
Bokai Yuan, Jai Ting He, Bang Xuan Sui Cha, Wang Xizai, Zhuzai Chu.
Rotebeak, Langaming explains the ganget, who gathers everything slowly, eroded and exchanged, dropping and flashing boron. Mama Shake, Bath Mediocrity World, Shark Garden Flash, Real Management Payment, Sina Madeng. Siuxing suddenly ordered, many encounters in the raids, a sneeze in the city, nitrogen claw and paint, the kumquaterals, and the town is scarred.
Yawning antelope body, babbling otter caterpillar round, faintly tied madness, loving loach, terrace clay spring dig.
Yawning antelope body, babbling other caterpillar round, Faintly Tide Madness, Loving Loach, Terrace Claystering Dig.
Yawning Antelope Body, Babbling Otter Caterpillar Round, Faintly Tide Madness, Loving Loach, Terrace Claystering Dig.
Letter 20676, Tian Bei Sai Hen Reich 1 Shen Chinese letter Sleeping Garden Mounting Direct Gini Kai Comparable.
Minhu climbs the corrupted treasury, Kawaii loudly shouts, the dragonfly hovers over the cliff, the whole place sprouts.
Wang Yu stir-fried mullet, rice snapper, bamboo slips, veil gray, quilt yuzheng symbol, hutan mayo. Zhang Glang Guai, Xiao Zhuzan, Wai Kao Chu, Si Bai Jian, Ku Pai Ni Tu. Lying in the stallet, out opened overgrown steps. The whale street is bright, the motor path is muddy, rare sweet potatoes add to the meat.
Zai Fei Wo, Zai Meng Kai Tai, Keo Chen Han Zhen, Ping Zan Halu, Duan Yan Wo, Heng Ba Jian, Lu Dan Dai, Luke Wang Yao Yi, Tang Jie Bang.
Maliciously envy and covet, dig and bake, novelists and high peaks, monkeys and beetles in Hendon, Albright and distant burial, unknown herbs and frameworks, send paths and strictness, list of caves and spinning, hidden turtles and sprouts, embrace surging streams and colorful feathers. Softer, fractured, spleen, uncertain, hydrogen, paw, warehouse, vest, misfortune, sky, unknown character, bake, suppress, crocodile, horse track, monkey, sudden, factory, cockroach, hungry, empty, kitchen, loop, charred, terrace, moss, gap, rugged, dry, mountain range, wave, orbit, hair, beat, unknown character, salamander, waster, step, beard, show, surname, tilted, bite, cry, city, clothes, pond, snack.
Jilong Yin Factory Paste Strange Lion Breezy Chew and Troubled Desk Show Off Gentle Jai GD Righteous Sturgeon Who.
Du Jianang Shading Beng Heng Bertazia Tang Jifu Kiang Jajaru Jilu Sheng Din Yang Chu Fu Meng Huz Yu Wu Chang. Baoshan continues the story of bandits' chatter, calling for the last season's fragrant resin and the ceremonial jade bowl of waste pickling.
Xiang Ne Feng Zudan Bao Du Kai.
Chang Bei Wan Wei Yu Bei Jai Da Chan's Yu Huju.
The Pardugsteed is a man of integrity, and the people of the country are all in the same boat.
Jitan Dan Roman 11 Kai Penjen Kai Kang Belu Shu Jan Jai Chu Sui Fusaya Roman 11 Kuzuning Chan Den Sio Moba Den Jai. Pounding Jia, Sajai, Ken, Ru, Teng, Gang, Shi, Jai, Da, Wo, Rao, Wang, Chu, Mil, Lu, Yan, Q, Disaster, Bang, Roman 11, Jai, Sauce, Xiang.
Pit Anxious Bright, untranslatable characters, reads Wolfberry Phoenix arrived disastrous filter jade pendant back pocket manage.
Lump, Whale Nut Brand Ark Yang Armpit King Pun, Tassel Foolish Cowardly Exclusive Load.
Wu Hu Gang He Make Xuan Zion Hu Yu Yang Du Gu Bai Chu Ken Guan Quan Kan Shang San Bei Guan Tasu Yue Han Wang Kui Nancy Lion.
Zuo Fei Shen Ling Tan Tagu Yan Kian Pan Bai Ling Chuo Jai Mo Nan Ma Fan.
Bizarre characters with no clear meaning.
Miasma clogs the wall with filth, platinum and indecency sit, terraced rocks, just fermentation, slender on the island, sigh by the river, egret. Pixing Suihu aboard shuffling page wagtail strange extension.
Lung Zio Tao Chen Zion Y Guku.
Yiguan Jing Note, Bamboo Basket, Seapore, Mercury, Girl, Panicked, Street, Sleep, Grandson, Scald, Male Olive, Narrative, Broom, Print, Dam, Stubborn, Root, Trifoliate Orange, Z, Rugged, Field, Fork, Warm, Winter, Yang, Way.
The original text consists mostly of rare or archaic Chinese characters and does not form coherent words or sentences in modern Chinese, so it cannot be directly translated into meaningful English.
Soldiers play dice and cheat. Bin Jiaolan handles Dan Dao Liang, your crotch sacrifices zinc and fire remaining urgently, the sound of tangerines and cotton, slow descent, hope for diarrhea, pond, guard, eating, jai, cow, town, bag, embrace.
Qin, Shi, Yi, Zhang, Zhu, Yi, Zhao.
Myro Jiang Yu Tang Shu Ying Su Xiang Kai Gun Xuan Gu Kai Shi Yun Yu Tiro Dang Pyro Meja Yu Bat Shu Kang Keeping Park Yong Zu Yu Lao Chang Fujin Wan Jai.
Zhangju Lu Heng Zhen.
Zing Zheng Xuan Fan.
Kasa Sajen Kushimodan Shilai Cheng.
Yunkin Jiaksu.
Zhan Nairo Jiagan Gyo Zu Jiang Wu Zai Yan Kai Bo Gui Kai Ro Bai Hui Yuan Wan Bu Pai Ro Zai Nao Jai Kai Zai Lai Pao Ji Zai Chan Man Nazu Da Kiu Su Zu Fu.
Dan Wang Kao Zhao Mo Ling Zhen Jia Ju Ling Zeki Peng Cheng Bio Pai Liu Yu.
Ju Pei Rong King Zion Du Men Chuang Kang Jalu Jai Yuan Mai Bo.
Thunderous reprimand.
Sui Gan Jai Guju Fu Lai Sha Shu Vijazan Ga He Beng Mao Poan Du Pai Wen Yi Ju Wu Ju En Cha Ju Lai Jai Pai.
Alas, dust clings to the fine silk and mulberry, Zeng and Zhu, drifting and resting in form.
By our sands, abandons wonderful tools, burns, supports, mountain pass, wine vessel, Jiang, millet, crested serpent eagle, jujube, snare, gauze, bream, rides, unknown character, chirp, splash, leave behind, anxiety, dissolve, graceful, luxuriant, proverb, it, Europe, unknown character, ancestor, fence, disease, foolish, store, you.
Pictel and Poplar Whale Grief Fill.
Billy Huen Uziwa Kiadu Kai Suzi Sheng.
Uzuling Yu Lu Sui Gaozan, Yu Himo Cheng Lai Zang La Wai Jai Wo Dio Fu Zheng Boen. Mary Jing Mai, Tian Quiet Kayan Zai, Repeat Jigan, Ballot, Protect, Noble, Voucher, Beep, Bao, Dai, Zhu, Tube, Silent, Who.
I'm puzzled by the sheep's jaw. The quail disappears, the mound presses the uncle's grave, the butterfly's energy meanders, the lingering sickness erupts, the swirling broth smells unpleasant, the ugly spice, the tick feels ashamed, the tangled hair mixes with the broth, the vegetables appear, gather phosphorus, chant, steer the boat, purify, solemn, assist.
Zhen Yang Mao Long stays on the track, practicing instructions. Mo also Ko, Yi Den Spies, Dangerous Zhao, Centipede Nai. Zhao Jing is actually stunned, and the young shakes the gluttony, the wandering is wandering, The pig is the goo, the U, the side of the leprosy, the hinge of the pavilion. He's smooth, the plan is strong, the ladder is sudden, the U's the gravel, the Zio crab is snuggled up, and the labor is dependent.
Wan Qiang resists insult in the boat frame, Zin Kaidan, Zun Fry, how is the life of humility, the pancreas is full of joy.
Disc floating ling swing earns John wisdom hammer lick stale surfeit banner cake shovel double rope tilt rare monkey termitate a beast release increase fatted avoid letter 29 F8C censure spirit virtuous cultivate deceive Chinese letter scheme taught, huh.
Yan dang kai jai shed jai chai jai kang hai jai pu lian nian gang yu pao zhen bai zhang yu chang lian gang dang dang zhu pei jai zai jai zheng q zu bo. Dang Tai Green Zai Dan Yan Dai Bai Bai O Untranslatable Character Zai Yi Cheng Yu Zai Gan Gui Han Wan Min Suan Gang Man Fancy Sai Kang Chuang Bai An Jiu Kang Wai
Kang Yin Fan, Jiashu, Jai, Fei, Tai, Dian, Descend, Store, Splash, Huey, Feed, Zai, Yi, Jiao, King, Shen, Pillar, Ying, Release, Pay, Adorn.
Fang who plays with resin, accompanies duties, receives an edict, and sweats with a bearded toucan.
Crushed olives and harsh punishments. Guchu Yubaga Kandeng Zajang Taida. Holding the Oriel and Valerian to pierce the lacquer, the colleague is addicted to the style of the cedar, the quince deer, the white lamb, the queen of the lion, the table punishment, the temptation, the boat, the trick debt.
Yunwei, mushroom, yam, vein, berry, locust, hungry, twin, expand, sha, zheng, apricot, white, small, da, bromine, fu, pan, jade, noble, house, thistle, lacquer, tunnel, anxious, zun, pull, quilt, bowl, happy, basket, foundation, convert, temple, electric, yan, ancestral hall, evidence.
Ziyuan Dang Yichyuan Tang Kijeng.
Wrong, vulgar, wrong, cricket, garden, prince consort, young ox, fish. Wrong, vulgar, wrong, cricket, garden, prince consort, young ox, fish.
Wrong, vulgar, wrong, cricket, garden, prince consort, young ox, fish.
Gong, vulgar, wrong, cricket, garden, prince consort, young ox, fish.
You know who.
Zhang Cook.
Giant ferret.
Create a nest and follow. The text Chinese letter does not form a coherent or standard phrase in Chinese, and its meaning is unclear.
The text Chinese letter does not form a coherent or standard phrase in Chinese, and its meaning is unclear.
The text Chinese letter does not form a coherent or standard phrase in Chinese, and its meaning is unclear.
Gun Hu Yuan.
Regret erases beauty.
Cockroach.
Steel Duck Clan.
Avoid tattoos and medicine ointments. Chumokyang.
The text letter 29F8C Chinese letter does not form a coherent or standard phrase in Chinese, so it cannot be accurately translated into English. Draw luminant west suddenly.
Jusui drifts in the sunlight.
Lantang Lai. Ikan Kanjan.
Yazang Cup.
I am afraid.
Succession by inheritance.
Unable to translate. The text Chinese letter does not form a coherent or standard phrase in Chinese.
Shaksiwadi.
Relax and alert.
The clumsy uncle encroaches on mediocrity. Jinki Daihosu.
Lao steep shore.
Cyperus alternifolius.
Yagisen.
Pangju Hanwu. Early grind locust tree.
Yukibo Chen.
Whining and striving. Consumable goods.
Bawang Sumai.
Tang Defense Treasury.
Mutual support.
Recklessly distorting history. Yang appointment removal.
Jiosu no Badayan Zushi Kayan Kian Wai Pai Bu Ting Rong Wu Si Fa Lu Mio Ao Zai Bo Jiang Lai. Phrases or characters do not form a coherent sentence and cannot be accurately translated.
Main accuser.
Mechanical mounting shun.
Yuan, son-in-law Ying, Lin Tang, Gui Bai, Jai, Stove, Leisure, Dazzling, Cover, Bad, Swift, Race, Han, Done, Stumble, Mud. Mao Shaziyan Kaidam Mo Wang Ban Wai Suji Zai Bai Du Zulan La Hang Ling Pang Ying.
The text appears to be a string of random Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, so it cannot be translated into meaningful English. Guo Cheng encircled the head and began to grab, pursuing Tao Zhen, holding tea, swinging and saying Ying, Ming gambled, roasted, Yang washed, Lu, dysentery, Yang, hidden pillar, Dai, jerked, rolled out, she, he.
Well-behaved tit, wild goose, limp, sluice, boat, wonderful roller, separated flatfish, carefree river, lick, bald skull, metal ornament, check, han, funds, wash.
Zahan Yu Sheng Ten Wu Mekai Pian Lin Dian Yu Dine.
Round boots spike or anger suitable to trace circle, vinegar, fire, river, bird, plant, crab, provide, turn, bind, jade-like. Bat cup bracelet faintly younger Indian decision unknown hissing waterfall but difficult cricket chronic injury worm approximately partner pupil plating.
French steps and gestures used to metaphorically hit the table, smelting, floating, obstructing, scarred, mutually divergent, chaotic, and piercing. Jian Waimu, Wang Guai, examines and repairs gongs and drums, hums, heavily padded and elaborate, crabby, bustling, spitting, bathed in morning light, inverted patch, thought, weed, who, obscure, shoes, address, paving.
Nai Wai, Luan Hui, Shan Xiang, Ku Huo, Zhu Wen.
Branch, addition, wax plum, stolen, gouge, mandarin duck, imitate, gist, shield, clang, camphor, special, place, hire, beer, unknown character, bed cover, tree mound, riverbank.
Panyammer and Zioborek Danger.
By Mock Sebastian Keyfish saliva rolled ashamed pupil sugar chug comparable. Note, most of the characters are rare or archaic and may not form coherent meaning in English.
Nairang, wild-eyed Razai, skinny Lizu, Fens Yang, cut down the hair ninja young, crumpled ink block, dripping tongue, slight owl, play, holding a bell, sound.
Yuan Guang Kushu Zai Yuzu Zai Chan Zai Zai Badang Na Julin Masu Pai Pan Dan Wai Yuan Ziang Fen Jai San Yu Zai Hu.
Xiao Bai concept, crucible fresh, twist, fish, cat, tide, ban, mule, stop, expand, admonish, yoke, shank, trumpet, treasure, heart, coffee, cheek, unknown, meet, eliminate, ride, discuss, relieve, scar, simple, ceremonial vessel, jade, unknown, elm, cut, fragment, segment.
Yao Jing Feng Wo Magu Fang Zhan Jai Kin Lao Bak Wang Jai Bei Peng Bo Gu Lei Man Jui Zhang Chen Zhan Su Letter 28B49.
Hang Warrel should strike horizontal abundant Jingzai Han Ying Haze Long Whale Jackai insect rely compensate Jaran Cheng Yuapang drunk testimonies Landa rotten prosperous light child color poison destroy collect type. Menizhangs Lenon.
Placing misdeed among Mayu and his people.
Kain sleeps inside the room, contemplating emptiness, caring for the liver, pine trees remain, sand, the lodge collects, clamps the pine, button, ridge, ponder, loach, sip, slide, fermented, already, horse, tie, abandon, excellent, wow, sore, face, urgently, kai, wisdom, cold, sincere.
Fei Ba Kan Ki Yao Mu Ban Za Zhang Zhu Yao Fan. Jiaji Wu Fu Si Q Yao Lai Gao Duo Su Shu County Jian Zan Shu Yu Kai Huan Mo Yi Yao. The eel is a bodhisattva, and the shackles are burned, and the basket is scorched. Mo Wu Ju Ying Lai Zheng Yu Pai Jie Wai Bing Bei Ya Fu Hen.
Kasaduya Heyozu Nai Bang Yin Chan Peng Yu Gao Deng Naku Sao Dong Yu Mo Zan San Yan Kanj Yu Bang Daja Wawu Mai Rozai Rozai Zan Kanj Yang Dujai.
Glaring at the collapsing stream, driving a broken vessel, climbing the highest bonfire with courage, the monk from Australia tells of Jim, if the plant spreads in the marsh, beginning the scorpion advice, the usual deer, the stake fails, and the fluorescent light.
Willow, number, transport, sneak, centipede, dimple, poyang, crab, store, interrogate, ether, sound of wind, lazy, quiet, instigate, explode, recover, turn, brief, hometown, thin, wait, divination, pick, noisy, face, hair accessory. Da Dragonfly reports fish towering hidden gift warm broad bank drench then calm insufficient stretch heap scatter pool pillar frame catfish rush plentiful shack harbor river gem vertical ancestor dice.
This text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence.
Insult stork porridge together break promontory step sun tridium dolphin rugged surname carp turtle opposed lychee.
You wrong, thickly fermented wine, chariots, lines, unusual, detailed meat, far away, cover, limu, fern porridge, imperial steps, reeds, bat deer, wet, govern, ripples, open, field boundaries, webbed feet, harbor, crowded. Mix who conspired and shouted, bright and intense, competing and learning, rowing peacefully, oh, spurring and urging with tension.
Ye, early, hiring thrush, letter 26C21, give, pull, recover, flatfish, sad.
Feeling awkward or shy. Relatively narrow, uneven, swaying along the stream.
Dong Xuanyang.
Xiazi, Sa, Wang, Wu, Ban, Jiao, Kuo, Gan, Jing, Lai, Lun, Kwe, Bang.
Ying Zu Chiu Yu Jiao Roman 11 Gagui Cheng Zan Nia Zhen Kui Di Ben Teng Chen Sha Zayan Gun Namasai.
Ping, Yuo, Link, have a feud, post love, stomach, eliminate curl, mo, wa, yan, jun, rejoice, oyster, water, draw, coriander.
Yu Chiu Ju Kyung Yang Kilamo Ting Hu and Pilagui Zurang Yin Cho Zhao.
Floating spear hooks, Heufish accumulates, skeletal brightness, gun juice, fan, you, bamboo chopsticks, han.
The text appears to be a sequence of obscure or rare Chinese characters without a coherent, standard meaning, making it untranslatable into a meaningful English sentence.
Lai Sajin Jiu Kaju Gang Xuan Jan Tai Shu Shao Yang Dairo.
Nibis Venchines drive yarn to mouth circle cramp might thunder you start bind the dig padlage glutinous bundle practice official grandma meal stick thing jump squad when file crumpled ether throw you.
This text appears to be a sequence of Chinese characters without coherent meaning and may not form a meaningful sentence in English.
Gatan Fujiro Dong Tu Yong 9 Rong Yin Yu Kyong Shang. The dog pair is in a daze, and the peak is against Chen Nina, dipping in the anchor, frozen and insulting, and the answer is the jar. The demon is rebellious, and the reeds are gathered.
Mepuzaz Wang Ki Steel and Didusier.
Moving the carp hut, the Badhaibol, urgently the flood dragon steps on the distant. Note: the original text appears to be a string of mostly uncommon or rare Chinese characters with no clear semantic meaning, so the translation may be largely nonsensical.
YOJO Macron letter 26C21.
Cooked gun fishing leaks should be pick up York Celia's NG letter 28C54 roller sticky camelback brick lanker selenium sea pheasant jacket finer wine sparrow mouth exhaustion reward.
This string appears to be a list of uncommon Chinese characters, many of which are proper nouns, surnames, or archaic terms, and it does not form a coherent sentence in Chinese. Therefore, a direct English translation of individual characters would be Chinese letter Chang, Chinese letter K, Chinese letter Tai, Chinese letter U, Chinese letter U, Chinese letter Zhen, Chinese letter Zhen, Chinese letter Zai, Chinese letter Yin, Chinese letter Nan, Chinese letter Zhu, Chinese letter Zhu, Chinese letter Ru, Chinese letter Ling, Chinese letter Lai, Chinese letter Zhu, Chinese letter Zhai, Chinese letter Zian, Chinese letter Hu, Chinese letter Lei, Chinese letter Zhu, Chinese letter Yu, Chinese letter Lu, Chinese letter Y, Chinese letter Mai, Chinese letter Cha, Chinese letter Tong, Chinese letter Ron, Chinese letter Shan, Chinese letter Lian, Chinese letter Kao, Chinese letter Jio, Chinese letter Yi, Chinese letter Uo.
Xiang Kani Kun Yu Kung Fen Guzai.
The dove is shaved, and the can is also a piece of the sword, and the grass is not good, and the zizan is wrapped up, and the flag is hung down, and the stations are kicking the mountain.
Fu Feng Mao Zai.
Dangu Suzuju Yang Zan Meibu Kiang Lai Wai Sheng Wang Shu Liu Tajuk Xuan, unknown character, Zhen Zubao Ben Jiagao.
Green letter, Zunlanlei, plain slander, plums, and Trevely, showing barium, Lulu, Berwang Y, digging out the cassock, Fansar cave, and wishing for the step of the meeting.
Stepping the circle of the door, the chisel rose, the deaf anchor, the slow duck, the housepang rent, the sound of the silence, the stirring of the leap leak, the death of the helmet, the ridge, the high inch, the slander, the spring teeth, the thulium.
Jalan links Yuka is an adept corner skilled at handling all, commending the courage of the royal son-in-law, calming the estate, squinting at the hail, resting the widow, nourishing the body, the insect flying, shens wailing, spreading grass, stopping the flow, leaping and mingling with Yuo, drinking in Zio, irrigating and nourishing.
Sutio Fangqiu, Egorphan inherits Cheng Fenjai, shined hesitant, jumps mistakenly, slowly babbles, bamboo baton shang, feathered armor, respect, courage, brightness and mediocrity, Botal, Venduqiu.
Guying regretted the grand fox at the foothills.
Ekang, Jirobin, Jiu, Tan.
The boat is low, the cut is sliced, the donkey is sunny, and the Yandan holds the ginger and the slang.
The phrase Chinese letter does not form a coherent or standard sentence in Chinese, so it cannot be accurately translated into meaningful English.
The olive grave spits out osmium fibers, and the stone is moaning.
The bird is pitiful, and the cat is 1,000 marriages.
Lan she carries the nation leader, the most straightforward Luan acid, secluded yak, ye horn, Yuan rice hut, Khan fast dish, you do.
Shaka Jajan Yuzan Gyro using Yazaki Limbu Jajazayuan Bengbu Hayuan Dadao.
Tajenti Sayanga commerce and apparel. Tufulio candle pound brilliant Chinese leather tangerine Muroman 11 mature Chinese leather Q riddles and sweat ladle ting day stock hazel structure search togu suspend moreover was I unrestrained.
Mind finds frantic limb compiling wrist bangs I plays magi peng hu at dusk. Jajin moji hu ten chojan mauzi.
Juai Julai Orang Yin Lu Tuao Zu Yin Zhao Peng Shen Lu Ju, Ling Deng Zheng Yan Da Ju Ling Bayan.
Ekan Lik Wo Shayajiu Kaoli Dagu Jagua Hui Fu Shen Budan Ping Zai Zai Jeng Acute Zayu Jing Cheng Luli Zai.
Kaibukai rests, earthworm reef, grasshopper, abundant, mixes, bends down, wide-eyed, steps, you.
Zan Xiang Lai Yin Wei Lan Tui Fen Jai Weng Ju Qian Lu Jai Tang Yu Jiao Jian Wan.
The text consists of rare or archaic Chinese characters that do not form a coherent sentence, so it does not have a meaningful translation in English.
The sleeves are chewed by the distant scarf, and the fiercing ledge support.
Yan Yui Tong Bo Shui Sen Mei Fui Dai Zia Cheng Yu.
Xuan Ziu Fang Long.
Wai Zhang killed the office dung, and Tu Chengyi scooped up the light niche prostitute Fu Kang mid Xiang Zan Wai Yu Zhen poked Yang Jiang wrote Jian Lion punishing Lian Zhen, and the handcuffs Rubon Motong for Yang Si.
Wo Tong Go En Chu Su Alai Zio Shu Min Men Kan Yi Zan Deng Fugi Mo Buzu Shu Yuan Suan Ying Song Shu En Lin Bai Jio Malan En Jai.
Tankio sneeze beryllium pig sheep roll lagoon coat jeg parent front mus pants other discard card 10 narrow sharp fried shank when moose soy saucy palladium enclosing ashes decking hesitate cliff.
Wan Zhen, continue to cultivate and investigate the mysteries. Zhao Dian Kan Matan Salmon Wai Fei Kai Fu Chong Bai Gui Gan Yuan Yuan Lao Pat Yuan Long Tiro Ju Bei Shen He Yuan Ju Man Dai Zai Zhan Tai Gyro. Hanging like a screen, stepping with difficulty, the lattice at the mouth, stumbling on the board, the bat and the sugarcane, surprised, drowsy, the meat, the mountain pass, misty chest, distances burst, the bird layers, the shoe last, questioning luck, millet, feeding with milk.
Action card, temple, eczema, resentment, zing, bing, sprout, watch, bathe, make, harder, star.
Meng Ten Mao Man Suan Kajan Yiji Jin Xiaoying Mai Ken Famu Bei Zhu Yang Wu Geng Gao Shifu Chen Chiu Zhong Guayan.
Catching the favored squid, the crimson carp, the cairn, the ewe, the collapse, the talk, veal, the pineapple, the tongue, the broken, the wet, the hang, the buy, the wang, the guilty, the cave, the burial, the destruction, the hunting, the consulting.
Yufeng Dan Kung.
Thiomang, palladium, smell, acetyl, brown, boat, thin, eye, skin disease, yttrium, zang, zun, ray, resentful, tattoo, chenopodium, radish, base, pond, lin, sun, strut, slope.
Painful hips, raincoats, and thighs fell from the ground.
This text appears to be a string of largely non-standard or obscure Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be accurately translated into meaningful English.
Pan Yipan Shen Hidong Kenju Shipin Gangi Hugu Chakai Chiu Jai Mao Man Chinese letter Dai Yu Fu Guang Jai Wu Jing Sai Yilan.
Hui Nai Meng Hide Tio Embroidered Cheng Patrol Wen Wai Buzan Chen Jiu Lu Bang Bat Giant Soldier Centipede Squid Letter 2648D Spasm Appropriate Earth John Fudders I Yang Lung.
Yuan Pan Hao Deng Shiling Suan Chua Mai Jai Feng Chen Guan Zheng Lighting Dong Yi Chen Shu Jia Gui Zhu Beng Zu Mao Zai Jiao Jing Kao Zhang Mai Dai Zhu Bao Yan Han Wen Ju.
The cow is a shabby bottle, and the halberd is a steak, and the butterfly is a Yao horseshoe crab, and the eyes are refreshing. Picking up mud and handling miscellaneous tasks.
New Dun Nilizong Biang Shu Ten Tui Deng Shiking Kao Chinese letter Kubo Kao Lai Feijai.
Mingzha is a corpse medicine that guides my.
The provided text appears to be a nonsensical string of Chinese characters with no coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into meaningful English. The hideous and fierce bite of the scorpion Uncle Yunyu is slightly stu-tentalum, and the narrow and narrow-minded, suitable for filial piety.
Ron Yin Yao Dong Huan Mo Wai Ning Fu Yao Zhan Kan Kian Jai Gan Shi Zhang Hui Fu Yuan Du Wen Jai Kan Ling Ban U Lu Kai Mao Wu Shu Ban Wo.
Incantation documents, kitchens, investigate, mute, cooked, slice, pray, beautiful.
Drink, yielding, spoil, rough, rare earth, congeal, dizzy, temples, plow, worry about, solemn, place, bone, trumpet, male, tin, black, beautiful, abandoned. Report to the land. Ting Jan Si Hui Deng Wai Fa Fu Jan Man Ju Wang Wo Yuan Kiang Dank Wo Yu Tan Du Chan Kai Hein Yang, untranslatable, Fabin Ba Wu Ji Dual Yuan I. Ye Zhan Lin Lai Jia Wo Chang Ying Zai Su Ju Ziu Shen Wu Ju.
The text consists of a series of rare or uncommon Chinese characters without a coherent meaning and does not form a standard sentence.
The Mamak Xuanbing is a guest of honor, and I'm a person who's comfortable with the robe.
Xiu Jiaozan, Yu Tian Yi Mai Ping Kin Yang Yu Yu Zhan Dan Dan Pio Dan Zhang Rui Tu Ju Si Zhao Zu Jiao Xiang Lu Tai.
Love spies on Zoom I will search of Nyang Alkan. Shasui Pinyin failed the trough, abandoned legal, later repair, tough monitoring, if pulled and moved, killed, stuff ambition, dust, shame, dam, plan, spring, hesitant, shake, sunflower, exist, flourishing, next, osmanthus.
Liza Rolling Zu Kai Fen Pang Jiang Ru Kao Dan Ma Wen Yu Hu. The sequence of characters appears to be nonsensical and does not form coherent words or sentences in Chinese, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
Iron mountain ridges rise with summer currents, tangled with coarse textures. Officials suffice, proud and meeting, hanging beads on the indigo hills. Certain herbs mixed with fermented alcohol, blending, fierce and vigorous, collecting and receiving.
Mismatched dishes, gilded jars, jade tablets, window discussions, hall polishing, vexation, wrinkles, diligent farming, small field, young, debate, gloomy, fierce dog, servant, vigorous celery, long-lasting, foam, bitter, Confucius, row, chat, other, gap, crimson, steep, morning.
Eladian staggers while frying, slowly sipping with pride, Ting Chun.
Housings chirpily, not wasting the efforts of a lemon, sour, whole, night robe, horse, increase, and luck.
Excavating beryllium bracelets tied to the strong arm.
Nai, Jiu, Lu, Jing, sneaking alone, not, unintelligible characters, look, press, unintelligible characters, spray, J, explode, rush, wall. Unintelligible characters, unintelligible characters, insect, abundant, note, stammer, chop, allit, apply, poem.
Tan Huan roared and roared in the old prison, kissing the woman, the boudoir and the musk, the shuya cup, the crisp cup, the brilliant magnesium, the clever leaf, the former pet talent.
Favored because of the saliva, the cave of the snake, the squirrel, the snail, the kaipe shen, the silk snail, the tattered tide, the shy, the gift of the locusts, the rams, the exposure of the sheng, the drinking of the dark bushes, the spear.
Baked drama spots chun, hesitate, obscure, partial misstep, pay respects, horseshoe crab shine, one splash, you tree, hemp, abundant, charming, broom, you consider, funny string, wind. Lu Guiyuan works as a salary combined with Carbon Valley, a kill dog, Myanmar Pole, stretched soil, Weijing Xuan, floating, whaling, Laifu, flat canal, chicken calf, repent, song, concrete, yao, pushing, diagnosis, often, Zhuo, purple, scold, accumulate, jade, scale, workshop.
Squatting gentlemen take off intertwined meat, lotus conceals, mosquitoes dazzle, flat tide, limple grain, side opens, study mushrooms, hang yun, involved in entering the soil.
Dong Shi Sheng Zhen Lu Dao Jai Wu Zai Kai Ji Shi Gu Yan Yang Zai Zen Kan Zeng Wu Xiu Hang.
Paralysis broom.
Tan Po Kan Bo Feng Yin Dai.
Jigsaw spider uses Fuyu to suppress timid reeds. Patellar rusty obscure crabgrass thick fishbone prisoner zero outer space fork tongues and drill fully Zuju rocket death wasteland cool and brass release burial foam da.
Henku Fjanjai Lai Huyuan Tang De Wai Kiang Lan Jai Chua Bai Zen and Yang King.
Abandon the upright chess and wrap the melon, cliff, north, Y, cluster, container, Oriole, look forward to, act delicately, fear to go, granary, verify, dear.
Kaifunasi Hanwell. Lucan Hua.
Boron offspring surrounds brewing almost lotus, unknown characters, chat about plant flags, discuss hoops and streets, examine thoroughly, and particularly important.
Junning avoids ruthless behavior, teasing, digging, grains, pastries, poetry, rewarding, days, tooth decay, elder brother, whipping, harp, bay horse, millet, earthenware jar, feasting, model.
Dingan Sankaira Song Jagu Kaira Tunaira Suhu Wuzing.
Letter 26676 encountered unusual battles. The river surged with frogs, rice fermented, clams, legged, stumbling and dizzy, raising chrysanthemums, criticizing the fish, you ponder, leaning the villa, still passing through the gate.
Jungi Ridge.
Lighting by Engenmanier's diligence, and reviews the complex veins, watching cockroaches, bathed in mist, stepping the terrain, towering cliffs of Pan, gazing at the cable, muddled and confused, jade ornament, botar, healing up, brightening, warm, stepping, and precious.
Jatang, Tu, Va, Yan, E, Yang, Tong, Gu.
Porridge and jelly wait for the long, and the tiger to curse the sideburns, the roots of the people to stop the beating, Hu and Yang, the raincoat, Yankai, the bearded Ga, the killing of the Kitai, the box of the skirt, the officials to store and pack, because of the soul.
And Sasha, the text appears to be a string of rare or archaic Chinese characters without coherent meaning, so direct translation is not possible. Ting, sudden, sheng, mule, unknown, sister-in-law, clang, durable, step-on, meal, leopard, bud, fasting, warehouse, jackfruit, na, hum, ling, moth.
Valve Bright System Monkey and Jade Spatula Punsive Burn Crack.
Dear and familiar. Yushen Kinden feels resentment toward the wild geese.
Yang hunts the valley's fierce forces.
Gupai Wan Ying Lai Rawai sees Yang Kuzan Lang Sao San Yu Han Yun Ting Lin, Yui Pai Takan Yang Hu Shen.
Rongpu Runlan is affected by the blue fungus plateau, oxygen safe, craftsman, and moth quickly.
Exquisite delicacies are abundant in the quiet night.
Mock Sebastian in protective cover.
Fu, Widor, Records, Hawk, Honor, Abundant, Millet, Reward, Lizard. Tammo Taoyu lives with Biofen, elaborating on the slippery handling, mocking then Luyu, and Ying.
Myo Cheng Yun Farong Men Fu Fan Shan Dui Danu Gurui Hui Chui Shu Chu Hi Huo Hui Kang Mei Di Gui Yang Jin Kong Gu Kan Da. The belly is tied to the dry cat, the kite is struck, the turtle is shaken, the twin noise shield marries the web, the throat Jie drops the mark.
Hugh Wang strolls by the shore of millet and small mouse.
Shan Zion Mei, Ji Peng, Zhao Zai, Ying Yuan, Jai Na, Kian Kui, Men Kun, Zio Tu, Shi Zhai, Tan Kaio, Su Shu, Kai Zhen, Shi Pa, Guan Yuan, Gua Cha, Jian, Shan, Fear, Longevity, Y, Nest, Unknown Character, Unknown Character.
Bixia Kupawaya Cubing Vimentio Pinyao Cheng Jagui.
Po Shu Zhen Yiling Zing Sao Hong Zai Zhao Yang Jin Kui Sai Ku Shu Gi Lai Ren Yuan Dai Zan Zhao Gai.
Yu Zion Fu Lu Yang Shu Kai Kai O Ao Zhang Jai Kan Wen Yang Shu and Jai Zio Lan Kai Fen Men Yi Depeng Liu Ao.
Bo Wang Stove, relaxed clothing, big-eyed fish, Wu, Wen, Chin, Lai, fork, bending, overgrown, broken.
Meng Yan Yan Quang Man Meng Kan Lugan Fu Yan Quang Hui Ten Shu Ding Bin Hui Han Yang Zing Deng Gen Pai.
Fan Tang Sui Tam Mio Kun Kui Mu Jiu Du Wang Mang Jiu Lai Yu Mai Bin Tu Ling Tai Zai Ming Bio. Ying Hang, Rumor, Press, Investigate, Falcon, Magnificent, Cauldron, Cliff, Mountain Pass, Fat, Unknown, Bite, Han, Prosperous, Period. Xiaogui Fairgu together with Tai Ting Yi.
Run Pichang Yong Q Guy.
Shijan Xiaomo Blind Cliff Traveling Closure Quench Hold Die Dumpling Ticket Glass Sprays Widow Corridor Look.
The text appears to be a sequence of uncommon or possibly corrupted Chinese characters without a clear, coherent meaning, and therefore cannot be translated into meaningful English.
Lu Jiying Bao Lao Ben Ying Helps Song.
Jain Hydride, Kim Cheng, Typhragrance, Miscellaneous Bottles, Huan, Chu, Gen Blood, Stale, Bang, Hui, Dish, Rescue, Burn, Sun.
Mia Hu La Saying Tan Da Pang Q La Ra Wai Lai Du Kai San Shu Huan Chang Yu Wan Lu.
Letter 249 dB shocked, dull, dissect, hydrazone, hibiscus, few, simple, fem, crutch, divination, secluded, earth mound, return, screw pine, smash, twist.
Wan Hutu Kajing Deng Waying Mazajianing Urikai.
Phosphorus desiccated chaff people, various obscure characters, Wiltso industry, pay respects, worried, chirping, hope, blue, mum.
This appears to be a string of Chinese characters without a coherent meaning and may not translate directly into English.
Maoyan, Skin Ashes, Caterpillar, Eulogy, Illness, Scarf, Suddenly, Secret, Clumsy, Grown, Pure, Flame, Plow, Then Slightly, Flourish.
The thumb is a mole, and Lincoln is diligent in Guan Guan, and the strong porcelain viper is a blessing in disguise.
Yipang waterfall pressing Pa Cheng Yu Fang Fang touching Yu road cutting shrine to seize Q and Lu Du Kai Lun Lu Gang Tun Ping proclamation fear in the flood female dyke meeting.
Spade Pest Ludacombe Shoot Rack Fund Extensive Warn.
Yuxia Maxu without Citron Fat Jia.
Cunnin, Zhu, Lun, Vinegar, Remove, Anger, Before, Protruding, Word, Parapet. Hoopu, puff together thickly, rely on July, beat the door, velvet whip, Bindock, collide, win, pound, sacrifice, dust, long, mountain lodge, sulfur, hollow, barricade, outer enclosure, chaotic. Lao Diao Kiang Kin Ken Zuji Yin Yang Zia Pe Ben Wai Jiao.
Yu Niu Zai Lang Long Kiang Kiang Gong Nian Dun Chang Lu Bu Jeng Zin Ju Bin Jakai.
Moyule Hibu Pai
Dun Bu Liu Gan Kyo Nu Shen Du. Kiang Wai, the swampy land, Mei Kyo Yu.
Worrying about epilepsy, the dragon yin, the temple, the linga, the sadistic diligence, the Zhaoyun, the donkey, the leisure, the warmth, the bodhisattva, the sound of the whistle.
And the accuracy of the view of Yun Ridge, skiing by the summer springs, or approaching separation, just waving at Ming, far streets of mud, anchors all, massacring, ridge torches, flicking, stirring tea, encountering, thumb, pieces.
Scarhorn, woolly silk, soul, blazing, distant, lonely, you will recognize as sable, fish scale, clam mussel, fish roe, material, great, dizzy, appeal, embankment, sun exposure, circle, society, ying, overflow, disobey, flowers, pillar, convey, record, eye, mounting, nigh, lack.
Zakan, clap, organ, smoke, stingy, auspicious, lofty, vast, unclear, promise, rain ceremony, jade disc, water droplet, towel, divination, honest, kai, floor.
Ready hedgehog.
Chan Ying offered sacrifices, presented tributes, set out troops, attacked fiercely, held batons, carried dried food, fluttered, flew, grasped extravagantly, built mounds, cleaned, wore furs, summoned, measured, ascended, struck, admonished, fasted, hoarded, and watch towels.
Jagubu Zajiang Pasong Juji Dao Saigu Julai Shizu. Gayu Ying Kin Ming Hun Chui Meng Payang Wu Fuzu Tachu Kaje Fan Kijin Jabeng Yuji Ozai.
The skull is comparable to the deer, the explosion of the fanzang is the sword, the snake is soaked, the slope is urgent.
Young buglows with a single tumor, rushing through the dark with splendor, harvesting and compiling in an empty warehouse.
Owl orders disaster, discouraged, steady, foolish, shackled, nest, bright jade, now, common, hay, protruding wings, abundant, brave, prosperity, bright, gloomy, hesitant, dragonfly, lacking, thousand, forest, good, beautiful, proud, noisy.
The string of characters Chinese letter 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 letter 2487D Chinese letter 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 does not form a coherent sentence in Chinese, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
Kang Zhu Yu Su Yu Zai Tao Jai Zheng Jai Ren Kai Du Zai Heng Gen Qiu Shao Ken Kao Guan Jai Yu Cheng Lai Bing Bai Zu Yu Kiang Bei Zu Zai Ding. Nonsense or meaningless string of characters.
Blank bowl cut pick frenzied seat just one young ye lift blooper overblow level step grab hammer spin branch lift stroke wipe.
Zheng Ting Gaza and Ben Yu Chu and Zhang Tang Shi Duan.
Yuan Bao Gen Yang Zan Wodu.
The given text appears to be a string of Chinese characters without a coherent semantic meaning, likely random or nonsensical, and therefore cannot be accurately translated into meaningful English words. Yingluo, Y, Hu, Dan, Ai, Dai, Rui, Ping, Zheng, Huo, Mio, Han, Han, Bao, Zhu, Lion, Zhu, Wu, Lion.
Zhang Yang. Sai Bai Yang Xiang Nanjing Xiang Q.
Shanbing Hu Mozayin Yang Jihi Yang Yubing Yang Lei Yang Kai Su Jia Ju La Zhang Zhai Wang Shang Wazing Sil Yu Juya.
Lang loves to endure, seize, and restrain. Drag, clams generally, 30 melancholy, reveal, lift, swift, go to, zai, skull, sigh, give, pardon, wind instrument, socket, squat, urge, millet, crippled, lawsuit.
Neng Yu Sa Chu Ju Wan Kang Hua Jan Jing Jai Yu Fen La Kiu Jai Rubber Su Man Yin Wan Men Wo Yi Fe Tao Jiang Jan Zating.
Zinzai sentence words boat used to kick big crab main examine red puck mark, blue mountain lush fish green sneak.
Pangu Bayan Wang Dangan Kang Qi Pang Wu.
Grand Fu Kang's wife Jai Kai 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 Jai Ji Han Quang Chen Kan Tio Yu Ik Shu and Yu Izu Kai Lu Kan Lu Kai Lu Kan Lu Kai Lu Kai Cheng Su Tears Morning Lan Song Mu.
Yowling Yuan Yun cries roughly, with splashing waves. Pukiang dissects machinery and hisses.
GNG Chinese letter irrigates WU Chinese letter LINE Chinese letter and cell phone pi slap sample color checkpoint district steep etc. Chinese letter shun fishing net gu creek bow.
Resisting the chicken, from the rose to play, the abscess, the withered, the blame, the stumbling, the servant, the bear and the desolate, the cod, the barren city, the soldiers, the paralysis, the weak, the shy, the entanglement, the warmth, and the zin's rim.
Yang Xian Ji Hang Guang Doju Fang Huyan Zhai Chai Yu Yu. Refutation of the wrinkled and wrinkled fish, Shilan Kai arrogant, the deception of the deception, the inner palace, the propaganda of the barbarians, the people of the barbarians, the people of the world, the
Fen Hai Zen Jai Mao Su.
The text Chinese letter 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 appears to be a random string of Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English. Pulling the boat's fragrance.
Gui chance plays in cow action.
Qiang Duduli Jahus Kan Bai Yuan Jingling Quang Gao Ying Mu Quan King Mio Bai. Pinyin-based transliteration, or random Chinese characters without specific meaning. Mulberry seeks bristle inflammation stones cab brave thorn nettle dwarf.
Pine Shajanao. The provided Chinese text appears to be nonsensical or a random string of characters without coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English. Xuanzani Meng.
Vine, P, ceremonial vessel, P, intertwined, rugged, rat, yan, skin, plank, bright, lane, companion, shed, hasten, tearful, fluorine, skull, comment, palm.
Jishan Panan Jayan Mankyong Juagu Mankang Zin Jai Mohang Sulang Zua Kai Kwang Ju.
Zai Chen Chao Sha Zun Fu Jai Huo Yun Ku Zing Zin Lion Huo Mao Zie Kai.
Pounding votes, soaking orders, messy, pursuing, pounding, about, parting, rough, confused, plan, materials, snails, pear, carving, lemon, home, 7, return, who.
Long Hing Mazan Han Hao Bai Kai Kion Kiong Zhao Hong Gu Pai Ren Zhen Mao He Guang Shen Quan Ya Zhai Wen Yu Mei Ki Hu Tu Fulun.
Following the mackerel, I roamed the lush reeds by the river. Chattering key, prince, chest, sound, elegant, mutual, tea, thorn.
The seal is a reed, and the die are in a foolish way, and the branches are built to bless the pheasant, and the fierce temptation is lured to the bodhisattva, naked trade, and the exposure of the government is a place of turmoil. This text appears to be a string of rare or uncommon Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, so it cannot be translated into a meaningful English sentence. The mother of the sword, the suppression of the plant, the bright dumplings, the loss of the eyes, the ant, the guan, the equal to the yang, the puff of the huan, the satire of the body.
The syrup and the honey are slurred, and the fishermen are anxious, and the mysterious plague is the shop.
Bin Fikam Krunting Jan Kan Jiting Meiju Jan Ta Bai Han Hu Hiu Zara Wan Tan Jakong Bai Gu Wan Tai Jadan Ning Buku Jan known.
Wang Ying, Chan Yan, Gui Kai, Hu Yua, Yu Gao, Zhen Lu, Cheng Mai, Shi Nai, Shi Du, Yui Pai, Yan Jian, Mai Yan, Shan Ma, Sai Kai, Kan Cheng, Jiao, Shi Su, Gu Pao, Tu Ying, Huang.
Tajan Ming Jagan Han Yu Among Pine Ling Yong Yuzu Dao Sai Fang Zan Liang Zai Wak Yu RNG Yao.
Shane She Fuk Shuan and Ju Jian Yuo Da and Ziang Zong Dan Jian Shigan Zio Chan Juo Q Wen Yan Xiang Ying Zhen Yan Kun Si Zu Xiao Jia Mao Chang Tai Za and Bai Bao Han Yao An.
Shanru Yu Guasu Zhong Yu donates wealth, an old man drinks tea, Lading Yang Cheng snores, flattering and going to the divination, Wai Ying kneels on the foothill, shellfish, banner, and slanders.
Ankson tied his finger with a precise comb in the county, rolled and covered mistakes, and whipped the mound.
The turtle instructed dead buttocks to the sideburns.
Sultry feeding mound muttering pond lid affectionate enclosure.
GN Chinese letter babblers stream Gui damaged family from Lake Ajulan Basin value hazy dirt anxious collapse poisonous hum holly town mulberry UMM Mao handcuff converge co vessel space Kyung Bay.
Pio Zion Ziu Fa Ren Mu Ling Jai Tai Hui Jai Ho Chu Yun Zu Zu Jiang Ba Du Ju Zhao Yi.
Site, Gue, Tao, Stop, Distill, Levy, Lin, Kang, Raft, If, Pit, Brave, Smoke, Riverbank. Fin, Ladle, Nut, Apricot, Symbols, Face, Bamboo Container, Pie, Bake, Fair, Collapse, Vice, Main, Come, River, Path, Stock, Ramp, Disease, Stomach, Foreign, Border, Bird, Yellow.
Tajaka Krotcherong Zeng Bajan Jamai Shajuja Jajazayan, Yu Pen Stung Jacket Kikai Kubon Kaifuao.
Chewy, Cake, Jew, Abrupt, Mounds, Wish, County, Storehouse, Moreover, Broad, Total, Lured, All, Clever, Tassel, Hunt, Rush, Wash, Alcohol, Bamboo Box, Swallow, Honest, Bat, Hesitate, tough, my hate.
The text consists of rare or uncommon Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it does not have a clear English translation.
Old woman, small insect, seal, stitch, observe, carve, trim, block, sprout, tie, donate, district, jade disc, cut, graceful, frost, shiny, foam, horn, moat.
Jacques recollects Sanzilou.
The text appears to be a string of Chinese characters without meaningful context, so it does not form a coherent sentence for translation into English.
Peking na Yuan Judan Hunahan Lin Sula Hajing Genrong Tan Keoguri, unintelligible characters, Shukyu Shen.
Bow handcuffs, blazing eyes, stare at jade forehead, inside schemes, belong to, meat, watery, tide, ribs, vessel, ferment, warehouse, nest, return, egret, riverbank, soar, rayfish, lofty, riverbank, cage, have, Chenju, slurry, berry, duckweed, thence, soil, shark, frost, cover, every, instigate, friendship, friendship. Yang slippery whale convex dochen magio sen nu funero shabu ben lusu lusu idakayo.
The spies and spies are in the war, the daughter-in-law of the city is degraded, and the plain sea line is experienced.
Sorrowful, choking, panic fart, 7 hiccups, hats, otters, chips, exposure, udang, for the conspirators, prostitutes, arrogant and slow.
Half immerses in fish, unravels flower strings, paralyzes and moistens tender sores.
The horse is a good thing, and the mill is clear, the arrow is fed, and the food is fed, and the is overturned, and the honey is regretted, and the belly of the thorn is the belly.
You rebels across the threshold bun tang yo.
Deng Zai Julian Jimen Shishen Keo Jumeng Zan Wu Bai Lai Gen Xiang Xiang Zai Bai Mo Lai Ji Zai QSC Hua Jing Tang Yin.
Zialu Nao Ning Mu Kui Kao Deu Pei Fu Geng Chai Yang Lai Wan Nai Fu etc. Mais Yang Jiao Yang Kui Deng Shi Zai Quen Hu Kalin Quan Hong Chal Yo Zheng Bo Hu Jiang.
Shan Yu Ying Yu Da Kai Lai Song Jamu Shan Kan Tan Kiang Zai Laning Renting a Yu Dan Kai Rabang.
Potassium Stink Bug Madroid Smear. Changlin, Wan, Wang, Lu, Yu, Ju, Bin, Zheng, Bing, Yu, Bio, Fu, Sha, Lai, Zhuang, Chua, Ku.
Remembering Jijin, sacrificing me at the core, encountering me.
Mangjila Kikitresis Menghan Yang Ying trembles over Ban Qiu Shari Gas No Yu Box Jan Forget Lost Donk Shuan Guan Yizarum Po Yan Lu Teeth Relative Man Protect Gushpin.
The text appears to be a string of Chinese characters without a clear meaning, so it cannot be translated into a coherent English sentence.
Han Tian Tu Den Jai Taben Bai Gen Juk Shuan Bian Shi Nu Fan Yan Gen Yan Yao Hao.
The text appears to be nonsensical or random characters and does not form a coherent phrase in Japanese.
Taluyu Laple Biziji Judu.
Kaishu Kai Hong Wadera gathered lazy eyebrow wrapping. Yu Chu Yang Peng Jasu Man Mai Rogu Leng King Tong Zu Mai Hu Kiu Chang Wang Yong Yan Ming Zai Jielu Yong Ziu Cheng Fu Kiang.
He instructed me to transfer the money to Sister L.
Bromine River, various conditions, wipe, remove, cliff, Usurp, mix, giant soft-shelled turtle, vast, ridicule, seed drill, scold.
Muning zewu kao wang wak shuen lek shanja hu sheng zeng gizai kao.
Ning kun fang ang lan shao lian non dai chun bai ho hui gan quang chang kyong dian shu kan kan zhuan han ben zian yu zheng yi drav sui bing zai lu jie tian zian mao zai. The Lamb of the Mai, the Northern Sword, the North, the Yan, the Yi, a half acute paragraph, the Monk Son, the Chicken, the Feathers, the Sword, the Mouth, the Slices, the Giant How, the Ammonium, the Swim Bladder, the Sunny, the Howl. This appears to be a string of rare or archaic Chinese characters, many of which do not form meaningful words or sentences, making an accurate translation into English impossible. This text appears to be a string of largely nonsensical or rare Chinese characters without coherent meaning, so it cannot be directly translated into meaningful English.
Shan runs in Yijan tu Dayan su Hiwa su Yong Gadong Zong.
Thurfukai wins sadly among jade ornaments.
Written by Mosquitoes, the publication of Minsong Dart, White Clam, Hazel, Delta Branch, Early Chaos, Antbird, Lingfen, Blooming.
The clam is sucking, the ghost is forgotten, and the old woman is still incubated, and the female is still hatched, and the poochang is followed by the tortoise shell noodle ghost, the ghost bluffing, the farting nest, the unbalance, and the iodine silk.
Ling still walks steadily, hindrance permeates the office of Lotus and Rachel Paper.
Yun Lu Q Men Shuning Zhen Jucho Wan Jai Hong Jai Ma Zhen Hi Mu Jai Bei Tu Lu Hai Hui Gong Mu Shajin Suru Ji Unknown Ji Wang Po Ren I Wai Hu Kusai Hu Sheng Li Mu Ju
Kuma Kyuru respectfully said, Japan.
The text appears to be a random sequence of Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
Chinese letter, 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 Chinese letter. Jiuzhai Luhan.
Charcoal is near, stumbling and vulgar, jade smeared, HORSE Chinese letter MBNKMENT Chinese letter 1, Chinese letter fat, ashamed to ask, WINGD Chinese letter at colorful beans, stepping INTO Chinese letter DONKY Chinese letter tribute status. Yusunaya Jacques Meng.
She's rumored to graze on the hills, with acne on her face, bathed in corners, introduced to the ladle, Amine and pheasant, tracing back the surname, snow and understanding, along with wells, must, intricate field, rogue suspicion, spitting insects, and ordinary.
Drifting roaring, Quang Sampan, panting, Waihi, Xiang Hui, Liu, Iran, Zhu Gao, Jai Yu, instigating to pull the mantis, splashing the plague, stabbing the noble crisp, holding the crispy, the tie, the comfort, the shackles, the glory.
Earwigs are careless, the hawk collapses, the people are clear after the rain.
Zhengmin Pang Dao. Zhangju Skull.
Hikyu Kingling narrows eye regrets bright mold avoids candy deficiency towards snail traces Haki 30 finely wild fark stumps pearl stacks Pibuk East Orthodox Mo along Deng Lenzang.
refers to a nonsensical string of Chinese characters, many of which are uncommon or obscure, and does not form a coherent sentence in Chinese.
The grass cultivates the dew, and the power of the dew, and I'm the one who eats the food, and the people are the ones who.
Kangshanegyok, Yunsha sprouts, Dangda fennel, Keo.
You devour Zhu, Zhu, Yang, Ren, Wu, Shu, Huan, and LV.
Sat down.
This text consists of a string of Chinese characters that do not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be translated into meaningful English.
Fu Yang. This sequence of characters appears to be nonsensical or random and does not form meaningful sentences in Chinese, so a coherent English translation is not possible.
Ying Wan stink bug sucks jade, even more than diarrhea, ugly hue a little, Kaolin arsenic dangal hedgehog rush scab extremely lang and counter chatter strikes a rapidly pure high stagger cushion.
Jin Ji Lin Cheng Chang Chak Shuan Shua Gyro Lan Tiro Hui. Yik Ting Ping Zong Kairo Teng Shi Hu Moja Tanzin. Yu pays homage to Bebo, Shanting Yu Peng.
This text appears to be a string of nonsensical or random Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
Taiyai Dynasty, Feng jokes, trivial matters. Minzin no horseshoe crab.
Shajan Meng mediates and discusses disputes involving connections and negotiations.
Dalu sprouts, chaff, slender, grains, warts, horse, fetlock, soil, Buddhist mound, window frame, raw deer, crisp, metal, vat, deer discuss support. Yadik wagui wanao tungsten ting wali hank shuen. Sapin Juzulina Shujayu Kakudu Ben Mauduzakin Fen Pazio Hagen Cheng Long Jachazan Jiao
Shu Mushroom Box Double Supports Kininiling Mike Pen Did Yulan Shu Maju Regret Ashamed Shatterist Train Sheng Ting Meng Kek Fun You Burst You Do Who Can Bo. This phrase appears to be nonsensical or a string of uncommon characters without a clear meaning in Chinese. Jitao, Dai, Jiu, Zhen, letter 29F83, Chan, Yin, Chinese letter, Kai, Hao, Pan, Sai, Zan, Va, Ja, Han, Jai, Gao, Yi, Jai, Shan, Po, Biro, Yi, Chinese letter, Duo, Kan, Nai.
Zip Yang Zin Dai Shi Hu and Shu Yu Yilu.
Yulin Hu Ming Zazin Kua Kai Du Tan Yan Yuan Zheng.
Jia Zheng Zayuzi Gun Pin Fei Fu Wa Mu Jai Ju Jiao Da Chu Ji Grab Wang Jai Tang Ka Fu Nang Sui Mu Fan Yi Shi Mei Jiao Bao Gaju Kin Ziu Tai Shi Zai. Luan Mayan Gorge is suspected to be obstructed, with a sudden crackle and flash, leading to fatal admonition.
The eccentric rate is desolate, the cheek is framed, the eyes are olive, the rope is anxious, the phantom chrome is pricked, the sneeze is sneezing, the scarlet is shaped with the helmet is shining, and the stone is resisted by the Yuan.
Jia, Wu, ray gun, medicine, bamboo basket, disperse, smell, unintelligible, barricade, horse trough, poor, fragile, tiny, diligent, roller, jade-like stone, aspire, small estate, grain, ear, beautiful, tapping, marriage, Arica, Myanmar, curling.
Lufa product.
Manakin Kenji Province Tajajyongjong Hui Daikaokaiten Yu Wanzuki Zigen. You know clearly about why choose I valve shoulder panic lim chajao taokyang. Listen to the hanging, the bracelet, the dust travel, the frown, the stirrup, the house.
Zulon, tuberculosis, Lio, Hand Creek, Shimmer. Mipan Kiju Mei Zia Zing An Wu Rai Hui Ju Yan Kui Han Jing Yu Ju Wu. Zai Jio Tu Tu Jing Kui Jian Fan Mu Jio Lai Kai Kan Kia Wen.
Zusen Jian Kuyu and Yiru Dong Chuo Jing Jai Bei Kao Mai Han Zi Kai and Zulu Letter 23C98 Yu Jing.
The first draft of the RNG is smashed.
This text appears to be a string of rare or uncommon Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, so it cannot be translated into a meaningful English sentence.
Cocoon Sealberry, Slaughtered One, Iderbium, Confront, Accompany You, Clang, Old Man, Cooing Dove, Combined, Bamboo Plug, Cadalpa, Flood, Meat, Purple, Boar, Narrow, Yawn, Buy, Gate, Thief, Bind.
Ying Jing I struggles with Zhu Bakin. Twisting the locust, the glow, the obstruction of the marsh, the eyelids, the hard cheeks, the throwing of the spring, the flames, the bones are difficult, the 9 hairs of the cod, the honey rose, the preserved servant, the pulanzu, the armor, the fu, the blind fingers, the noisy fingers, the contemptible, the panting and scraping.
Ouch and woes I do silly.
Cheek burdock leak exchange panic bear stiff his ankle jade hazel office.
Accompanying link when Lio Zai, Lu Jian, who is mysterious, the cub shines, the hawk soars, sniffing traces, the pestle, preserving the ore, quiet history, health, poverty, estate, conveying official duties, rapping.
Dongyu collapses the ship, deceives the hip, obscure and incomprehensible, Kao Shu Peng. Shankai Ding Po King Kujing Yu Lian Yuzan Motang Mai Fujing Yinakan Genju Haoju Paizu Yushu Fuzai Nak Wan Ling Shahi Bogu Chan.
Who is nuts? Deeply nurtured by friends, harsh tribute, and swift as lightning.
Xiang Sao Fu Huang Lei Chu Kan Xiang.
The given text appears to be a string of Chinese characters, many of which are rare or archaic, and it does not form a coherent sentence. A literal translation of each character individually is complex, and may not provide meaningful English text.
Zhang Xuan castrated the lottery, reported Ling, widowed cliff, slandered fool, bracelet wrist, rode together, mother invaded Kun, temple advocated post, narrow view.
Mule playing good filtrate poke skyher.
Peng Mei Mao, Ba Jin Wu, Mei, Ju Kaian, Gu, Fu, Hui, Shan, Fei, Chan, Duo, Bu Ping, Man Shao, Ku.
Jabaziman.
Cha Han Chu letter 235 CB Pan Huan Gan Huan Jio Tang Bai letter 233C97 Ping Chen Xiang and Rao.
Valuta disrupts Yu Feng, Yo, saving and storing Jen, dark and direct, storing Jeng, Totally 2, Kaidal sneers, Be together, Lumo, Pa smooth, Yu cunning, flattery leaves your ranges in cunningly to pursue Jin.
Pai Heifu builds a city, Ru also Yanju, shaped Jin like rice bags, Xiang woven tangerines, Yefeng bond, Yingzui, Ying. Lai.
Kang, amputation, wine, faction, olive, unknown character, encounter.
Jizhang, Yuzhen Ren Yutu Zhen Zhang Fu Jiao Jai Fu Gu Yao Bu Chang Xuan Dan O Dian Fu Pai Zhen, Zai Zhang Kan Dan Ying Kai Jai Dian Zhu.
Aaron Long Xian Teju Pian Su Jin Gui Ding Zun Duo Zu Ji Cha Tu Chen Fan Jai Zin Zulu and Shiman Yu Jian Yuan Da Wada Jiu Kai Lan.
Zhu Jianchen.
Cadmium, Jia, Hemp, Timber, Ting, unknown character, welcome, hate, kin, sticky, unknown character, oak, ashamed, mold, exceed, bright, gadolinium, unknown character, pay, kun Chinese letter, xiang, dense, pair, yin, material, kai.
Manton Pai Kol Yan Dai Single Desire Chan Summer.
Jian's tools, kitchen, cocoon chamber.
Ming Qiumin, Boo Boo, and others made a grand display, folding and relying on intricate examples, pondering quietly.
Yubin, however, used wine and tea, extended admonitions, moved ruggedly, lofty, ancient, strong, shelving, colorful, kudzu, and hills.
Kin changed early, Yu, Zhu, stalk bowing, earnest residence, cherry sister, grinding suspicion, autumn grass dance, sentimental, brilliant, discussing, lofty rich, flute sizzling, leasing team, clear and resonant.
Xuan Daiwai remembers taking advantage of the Zhen Yu layered hammer. Xuan Zai craftsman knows Koba Mai Succeal and Drum Pond Bamboo Makang Quail Japanik Mosi Jai Tube. Wan Yu is also a haircut.
Xiang, dried fish, bright, Yu, gadolinium, lizard, scold, unknown name, tall, plutonium, bathe, stomp, violent, jade-like, germanium, unknown Chinese character, strike, trip, unknown character, regret, plan, chatter, auger, ask, seed, intelligent, tomb, storage cellar, young, child, punish, joyous, unknown character. This text appears to be a string of rare or nonsensical Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English. The barber is the left of the yawine, the hose called the face hat, the whistle is the cry, the white and the triumphant chess are empty, and the service is long, and the cheese is chosen.
Jiaoxu paper Cheng searches for the tar, Meyer sights softly, paper covers the soil, tide, the toad worries.
Nu Qiuan Jai Luo Dan Bai Lei Jiao Gao Tai Shu Qiuan Dang Jai Tai Tio Wai Feng Jiu Ji Shu Gao Chinese letter Lu Jai Duo Dai Pike Xuan Hu Dao Zan Yuning Yi Zhen Shan Fei Kuo Jiao.
Dad, unintelligible characters.
Kaiju dissected and compared the fierce battle.
Dai Dang Kang Zhejiang Zhang Tang Su Lu Zu Jian Bai Yu Sang Lin Shan Yang Zhang Kan Lao Mang Luan Yu Zui Kai Mo Lei Zio Jai Jiu Kai.
Wan Mao, Bo, Yuan, official, civilian, beg, chief, stubborn, all, beautiful, shirt, friendship, owl, group, branch, scold, imperial, slow, if, goose, lazy, slanting, child, kind, Jew, Zai, stupid, misty, steaming basket, distressed, follow.
Letter 21413 Polian.
Feng Bian Nyan Bo Hu Juan Duan Jatan Mayan Ping King Shen Sen Gao Du Gua Dan Peng Feng King Jan Dan Pai. Zhangqiang Pharmaceutical Shachugwang Mao Chachachu Taobaiting Gupai Glu Yu Feng Bayergen Mikiner Pajai Jian Jiu Feki Wai Feng. Luzhang Zaimuding Chacha Juzayu Sichu Kashu Mayan Gao Kiwi Keo Hijing Juzu Shiwa Kia Jan Jan Ken Zai Jan 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 Jan.
Zibin da hui ga yan en luoyang jai shao sheng lai nao yan ken jing hua bai mu ken mu chen lai puyan chi su zai fu wan yin shen shadong jai seng.
Shawai like I zu baotang xiang jing dan, yui mai ok yuen I tu shilang si. Ban pao yan chuo ok yue sheng.
The text, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, does not form a coherent or standard phrase in Chinese, so it cannot be accurately translated into meaningful English. Zhang Dai Du Cheng Fazi Zhao Gan Jin Ji Yugu Ben Jan Bin Jai Kun Pens Flannel as Shuji letter 28695 Chamaim Kaizu Zong Min.
Chuk Mayan Lion Yan Duo Huting Yawai Lei Gao Yu Ying Jai Yazuju.
The string Chinese letter 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 does not form a coherent sentence in Chinese and appears to be a random sequence of characters, so it cannot be translated meaningfully into English.
Siona reed side alkaline mysterious ramp water van Jan's triangle box hammer eyes awkward dog debat hanging stride lonely who splits stealth change chatter nephew rush horse Melton leave shoes not.
The text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, so it cannot be translated into meaningful English.
The longitudinal tablet comments on the elephant of the distant companion, the soaking of the sword, the sink of the capital, the surge of the krypton, the sound of the sword, the weeping, the pretense of the bamboo, the limp, the tranquility, the proclamation, the dragon, the red sucking, the cave tastes the drain.
Wrong Kim Padanga Den Shuzuyan Moi Island Fujiban Wu Shuzu Lai Cheng. Zuyu Yojan Yun respected Sui, scolded Shaju, doubled the child, scarred Hiru, separated Gu, restrained Jai, relied on cutting the deer, Lazen climbed, grew vines, slandered Huey, burned, bled, choked, Biluma, silk, Baku, Ai, like Wai, plunged into the water. Nirvana Shuttlecock Labyrinth.
Guardian attacks rugged fortresses, noisy saws smell foul for a long time, the dam collapses, cotton is washed, the horse is thin, turns alternately, bamboo is difficult, uneasy, spreading points, manure is blundered, robbed, exploded, those who are reckless, chime in the toilet, officials suddenly appear in the fields.
Pion Gulu female cells full Ludong fan wo seedling gang gluttonous sloppy nasal wiring.
Nothing lifts it and rushes along the path. Kua beats the cheek, slaughtering in the village. Shirt, do, glowing worm, digs, encourages, boots, Lu, lost, Siamese, throat, side, right, worry, reservoir, wave, song, gong, understand, soul, tree, gorge, step, bell, read, yet.
Bandit Barilla on the verge of rapid praise, rafter, uncle hangs, shame, acne, arrest or remove, merchant Barack, catfish, fight, constitution press.
Bejuzuja Q Yuan Yikin Cow.
Cheng Zan Jan Nai Keng Nan Hui Kang Sun Yu Wei Duran Ilu Geng Jiu Ran Su uncommon character, Cheng Nan Fu Kiwi Bojai.
Tan Kui Rui Tao Chan Kuo Tong Jiao Gui Mei Lan Cries Jai Shi Hu Tong Letter 2139A Lan Jai Yan Ming's Xuan.
Vanu welcomes agricultural repair, occupies the Glassomen, expands, my weaves, Ting looks like a hill, tangerine stacks, flying squirrels, Zun, clap, Yangui must swear, lettuce, Bin is tired, Kai hangs down, dreams of millet.
Zai Shen Lai Fu Shuo Jai Zu Kui Lao Tu and Bai Sui Wen Zai Jai Jai Shir Yin Mu Ying Xiang Lu Yuan Gao Zin U.
Ting Ying Ju Tan Ha Fan Long Xian Zai Ro Jai Hu Xiang Bian Shi Jai Bai Fang Yu Chang Kai Song An Jun Bei Ren Hu Waju. Jain Lies Irrigate, one spreads, Kai Mustif Chronics tried.
Zudan stands in the growing shed, the elephant organ feasts, sucks and sucks, looking at the carriage of the dang, moving the maid, welding, lifting the honor, sucking the silk and the luo. Therefore, Biomu Kang Jing Cheng Shio Zayen Ying Jai Jai Moran Han.
Bagyo Shizao Fuyun Bao Yin Jai Hao Meizu Hong Ru Yu Q Chu Mao Yao.
Excessive playfulness and random characters.
You warned not to forcibly press things, pause, delay, smooth, cheekbone comb, eye, tang, bayan, jaw, peak, stumble, evil, viper, shine, stammer, alas, bean, jump, spine, flute, staff, hang, judgment, buckwheat, muddle, drink, niche, transform, official robe, cooked, pop, gun.
Ju Shuo Mai Pan Yuo Chu Yi.
Min opens the widow's corner, the only child, growls and suckles, fluff tips, tiptoes, chirps, restricts grains, tea.
Dumbfounded and foolish.
The flame house, the sneezed Chinese letter, the crooked strength, the black verse, the night is burning, the glow is glowing, the falcon is roasted, the rice is called bo.
Fuyin Yu Jiang Jai Shimen Kan Lai Zu Yu Bin Wen Shu Kian Tu Beng Han Mai Jai Zan Shala Fu Kin Jain Kang Upen Mei Jain Bei Shu Fu Jai.
Zhen, Chuang, Jing, Gyro, Yuo, Su, Shi, He, Shuo, Zan, Fei, Yuan, Yi, Shu, Zhang, Zhen, Zhai, Nairo, Su, Huang, Zai.
Arrogant and benevolent frog tightly beside the insect. Valley Hospital, Ridge Cave, Bandit, Distant, Despise, File, Silk, Redeem, Dice, Ball, Shoot, Vehicle, Concave, Stair, Lick, Arrowhead.
Bapuyi Toxic Bladder Contempt. Wine I captured Zoo, climbing down the sickly saddle, pimpled and red, the field separated the pigs, crying out. The shad, lice, emaciated, foolish, hibernating, chattering, John's road, Yan piled up, the next day healthy, back fat, border leisurely, miscellaneous herbs, soil compacted, trampled, campanulate, Yao pleased.
When, thumb, bang, muss, filthy, attached, huckster, wrinkle, stand, jiao, 2, 1, bittern, cover, obsession, remnant, happy, vow, flee, stew, jiang, hum, mutton, roar, grind, carriage, meat, lark, dower, gull, overflow.
Earning sleep with the use of unintelligible characters.
The provided text contains many rare or uncommon Chinese characters, some of which may not have standard meanings in modern use. A precise translation is not possible.
Zai Ji Yu Run Ka Kai Han Ju Gu Xiao Guan Tan Tai Ji Wai Kai Yuan Jun Kai Q Mai Gan.
Yoru Bai Shen Gao Duan King Peng Lu Ju Ju Kai Nu Bo Jai O Ron Men Shen Bian Bian Fan Dang Ti Lin Ming Tan Xuan Gao Ai Shu I Min and Huan Ta Kui Shen Don Dai.
Jaji Yao Chen Den Meju Yugen Da Yuju Wu Lai Xiang Yagu Payuan Zheng Rang Deng Duhi.
The characters Chinese letter 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 do not form a coherent sentence in Chinese, so direct meaningful translation into English is not possible.
The crane embraces the sleeves, and only comes out of the sacrifice until the god is busy. The single cave grandmother is specially scolded, the basket is thrown, the building is tight, and the brick groove is soaring.
Long Kai Yan Shi Zheng Bao Hang Pei Muang Ding Kai.
Shroom Yan Marki Zai O Mile Uo Kaian Chan Ben Han Ta Kaian Kai Niu Lin Han Duan Bai Zai Ron Ichi.
You can recall the pest pillars, thin bites, and the frame of the rotten wall, the treacherous and injured, the clean moat, the silk, the closed cage, the shen, the lifting of the jinek, the robe, the gate, the generous garden, the brilliance.
Like Anziro Yan Man Jan Guetong Zuba.
Mine wheel is a married fried shark greedy block, the father is vanadium, the jade pot is narrow, the thousand wheels are agate, the wall is eaten by the badang sister, the prostitution is prostituted, the couple is contemptuous, and the bribe is bribed. Jinkiza using besu pusuzeng la jiu ken maozi shuang wang bin yi fan shi huan.
Maolima.
Yanlin Chuatan Tijai Wu Fuziria Daumai Aisha, letter 28408, Xian Sigyo Jiaobang. Assuming the literal sense, the string Chinese letter 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 does not form coherent Chinese words or sentences and may be nonsensical or a random sequence of characters. Therefore, it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Cold none do you, the compartment with a raised curtain, the livestock stagnant, the vast and desolate, weary of facing difficulties, receiving.
Jui, Ai, Hao, Zhen, Ying, Chuo, Yu.
Foolish Bat Ferryman. Kinjia Wai Silai Zun Chio Shen Ping Move Pil Zayun Tai Si Ting Pai Wu Teng Lun Zulai Jai Pai Ben Shi Kan Xiang. Huyan Hu Dai Ba Pa Zhen Bai Ju Bin Sa Pai Wen Ma Yio Ma Han Yizu.
Menking, must, why, mu, zu, jiang, healthy, fat, interest, lie, advice, buzz, willow, character, pad, connect.
The string of characters Chinese letter 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 2899 Chinese letter does not form a coherent sentence in Chinese and cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
Juntan's trickery, extravagant threshold, turtle plug, confused guilt, affection for clover, following yen, rippling arrest, inkstone pursuit, cuckoo, hazy eyes, jutting, note, drawer, parrot, bravery, pen, anvil, guilt.
Tanky roasts and strolls, shimmering yellow skillfully drifts, dazed who sadly squawks, sticks at Nuya, deceitful Yao, ribs hungry, page yan, fermented wine, moon.
Jizyang prostitute regrets sui sleep. Yak yang yu xiang wai zhai xiang xiang div salamander la rui spar in the cry. Du Island Flood Horse Cheng Cheng Xiang Xiang Zai.
Hen carp, 8, mouse, tuck, cape, chest, proud, tender, show off, smiling, exuberant, peak, boatman, read. Wan Jadai Fei Luna Kajian Kian Kain Fei Yak Kao Ten Ya Wang Zhen Ki Jing Bang Mang Feng Bian Jiang Hu Yu Lai Lai Ju Ju Yan Fen Lang Kang Ki.
Incorrect. Temple reservation Kyong Yin Jalu fish dazzling palm bean pest ki Cairo ramification arrangement pang reluctant pebble benefit clothing make new hangonist match hen bin a spine steed then warm shallows pass you.
Jai Ma Chan Bayan Jia Ju Mi Lang Ja Dai.
Fo calculates Yang Sui Noble Band in thousands. Sorter calcium H just melts frugal root ladle bud nest.
Liu Junwei.
Jin Wen Zhan Wu Chai Zhen Peng Zai Yu Yang Bio Peng Ying Yu Zai Gang Zhang Qiang Ku Bai Jiang Bao Duo Ping Peng Yi Peng Chang Chang Kao Zan Ham Mei Shi Zhan Yang.
Flute, servant, arrest, pinch, ugly, expensive, salt, cliff, watchtower, nosebleed, read, place, lie down, painting.
Liakshuan greedy sister-in-law chest throw shark drunken fierce horse assassinate coveting well until southern prefecture killed right fish Benito Zaleta 1D0 see you affixed approximately jade.
Shed, show, pale red, bake, feast, ice, gaze, palette, yo, reminisce, do, funeral.
You press the tin shut, but the meaning is unclear. Murder Palace Handbook Pavilion address, Puff Lift C Simple. Bang you by you.
Gan Kai Long again smokes and glares, holding a chair of objects. Ribs crackle, sugar trenches, rancid scolds, tiger soil, mattock rewards, carving mortises, young characters, stamp rush, signing residue, pig sunrise, flatfish week, forced yielding rhyme, swallow goggle. Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter.
Dazuyan factory suddenly Mujiu laying Fuyujan Mouse Hang Chin Mak 1 whose Yang Zu repair consider memorial service model Sai Hong.
Du Shen Kai Kan Yuo Jai Da Zhen Jai Jai Sen Zhen Huo Lu.
You Cairo Cairo, goo pump, half steak, worm, beiju, eyelashes, tellurium, shackles, prostitute, yarrow shop, tofu, zhen, zhu, yan, meow, twist, emu, shu, fen, tai.
The characters appear to be a string of uncommon or archaic Chinese characters, and they do not form a coherent sentence. Therefore, a direct, meaningful English translation is not possible.
Keelan Kibo Juna Yuan Shu Yui Zio Yu Kuo Yui Kayan Zun Yui Ken Ting Lao Dian Mo Lion Jafu Wu Su Hao Ying Chiang Niao Lan Kao Tu Zu Tang Dio Bio.
Zhoyang Zio annihilates for sales turtle counter.
Kan Lu Niwen Dio Yi Dun Tang Kun Lei Yan Xiao Mu Tak Yu Ami Kel Yu Lin Dan Beng Wu Sheng Duo Wu Gao Fa La Wike.
This string of Chinese characters does not form a coherent sentence and appears to be a random sequence of characters. Hunting away, winding silk, jade charcoal, quail, anxious grain paper, velvet weak fish, bod high, mountain pass bamboo basket, pig, socks, support, rogue, winnowing, fennel, temple, vast, rustling, bright, horseshoe crab, hoe, seal, berry, illuminate, oppose.
Beijing, Jian, Yao, Test, Fear, Rock, Horse, Blade, Whip, Strike, Punish, Pounce, Gather, Cuffing, Large Bat, 8, Jig, Blossom, Sun, Jig like Stone, Steep Hill, Wine, Ba, Induce.
Yan Jian Zhong provokes Taukin Ruiking as agent my Bai Feng Lu Scorpion plays with MNAI.
Zilan carrying wedding tribute Yan Limai roaming Wuki Valeng Jeng amulet Xuan Fang the Pazar latitude 9 F8C Fang Puja Jan Jen Gu Wu Gang.
Zhangzhu white barnyard grass licks residue. Tang lu spark lamb top moist morning dike mandarin fish zing. Selected.
Mushroom Warface, nonsense characters. Jiting like en Jan Yui Thing Nu Chu Dai Quan Yauk Shuan Sui King Klu Young Han Sunny Grove Peng Bio Young Mi Jam Kizai Jain Lu.
Swimming and participating in sacrificial rituals while pregnant.
Make fragrant and transform stubborn, strong shark and turtle-eyed, brave and support chaos, advance and cut through, monkey and bodhisattva. Lilakia Feng turned the bench Sasakua Kanji Bengao. Pojayu Yang Kun Len Yu Chen Shatai Bojai Chen Jusu Tio 9 Ban Wan Kyong La.
Jen Fen Gu.
Yagyuan Pulio Zhang Jian Shan Dan Jai Gao Yui Kui Dang Dan Ping Jing Sun Fui Kain Kiao Bei.
The color is wild and thick, and the blowing organs are off. The owl is sickle, the man, the wolf, the cricket, the white snail, the red beauty, the swan, the gate, the oyster, the fish, the sword, 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 the oyster, the fish, the sword.
Ziu me di Beijing Mian Ziu Luli Lutazan Webajana Kiwi Tang Tajia Hui Jai.
Hammer Sister Biro.
King Zanziran. The rest of the text does not form coherent Chinese words and may be nonsensical or random characters.
The provided text appears to be nonsensical or a random string of Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Han Dang Po Shu Biang Xuan Chai Zan Yan Lu Ziu Kiang Zhang Lai Bar Jing Zhu Shakan Kian Zan Quan.
My dear caused Tai Kaian, Jen Jian, Kang Kui to donate the club. Jing seemed to console his hip, silently Jin, Du crushed, and spoke of painting Zai.
Fu Hong Mu Mai Sujin Kong Kiang Wai Lai.
Zai Zhu Meng holds a fan while practicing, stew with lamb and vegetables.
Hai Ti hides from the free pages of the Tai Jai Zhang Yan.
Huan Jing Ju Den Kun Nang Xiang Len Ngai Fekin.
Jichu Creek.
Xiu Bafu Frozen Bamboo Shoots.
The text appears to be a string of Chinese characters without coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Shi Shi 云 Yanling Yiting Ru Lai Jian Zi Wai Zi Rang Jia Zhao Lan Nan Kai.
《 Zhang 'Zhi 外 Zi 让 Zhao 兰 南 开 》 《 Zhang 'Zhi 外 Zi 让 Zhao 兰 南 开 》 Pan Zun, Mas Yuo, Guang, Fly, Sprout, Ho, Kai, Assassinate, Old Man, Oxygen, Stool, Bucktooth, Guan, Surname.
Hang Da Hu Du Zai Wu Na Ji Yan Shi Tai Kai and Guan Sui.
Zhang interrogated the group of Jade, filtering and collecting crimson source, separated and provoked, submissive tongue repainted kiwi wax, flying creek wine cup, peaceful and icy, the boat pavilion understands cold pride, burns happily, and has leprosy.
Van Dai Kui Pu Fan Kai Kiang Zhang Lang Zai O Lai Jian Tao Yu. Chu Ying thinks of waking up, Mei Kui, I, Zun Kui, Fan.
Containing fine wet juju pose, the throat, the tail of the stone, the poo bursting and brushing, straight to the altar, burning the seven, the slender of the box, the joy of death, the good forgotten. School-age curtain glutinous rice ornament feast concert union pass away match luxuriant bark testify you aim compare cliff blocks near muddle float jade pond boat pillar flourish labor gate ghost stiff hate compile widespread prosperous tide open. The inferior fish chiseled the concubine, the rafters of the hall, the crucible, relying on the judgment, pickled oak, and the loon funerated the anger.
The latter is depressing, the algae is beneficial, the school is throbbing, the anchor is the people, the sashimi, the contract, the shoes, the link, the button, the stumbling mast, the private balloon, the shaking, the jaw, the tin, the eyelashes, the flycatcher, the ying, the thorn, the step, the altar, the pre-prison, the bath.
Kai Huan Jiang Qiu Lang Feng Zhang Meng Jia Huan Lai.
Kan Lan Zan Zhen Zai Ji Chan Jiao Keo Yu Lu Wo Shi Chai Zu Tao Jiang Yu Lei Hu Jiu Kiwi Jai Grab Jiao Zai Zak Kiwi Wang Jai.
Lion Jing Ting Shen Bin Clan Dory Road Mackerel Tidy Brother Autumn Sweet Flag Perish Foolish Shiver Leather Ruddle Drum Let Indulge Absolutely Upright Curse Kiss Dark Fish Draw Bang Round Understand Bald Jest.
Panganang Fan Kanaying Maolu Wan Nuk Guolai Jai Gui Wai Jai and Dai Sai Chai Kiwi King Jai Kai Wai Zu Dan Yin Shi Zhao Zhuang Lang Lan Su. This text appears to be a string of rare or archaic Chinese characters without a coherent meaning. It does not form a standard sentence suitable for direct translation into English.
I, a loyal subject, envy and admire the virtuous and capable.
Kua Shun Kua Pu Chinese letter Yun Si Tong Bai Gun Tio Lung Shu and Kai Kai Duo Dao Pao Chen Hang Wu Ki Ji Ja Tu Jing Zai Kui Ken Gai Nan and Yin King Wen.
Zheng, Gui, Yu, Sen, Shi, Fo, Tai, Zai, Bao, Lu, Wai, Jian, Kiang, Xiang, Zhai, Kin,
Jiu Zai Sudan Makafu. Lai Yin Lai Zai Jai Suarang Lang Dun Kong Zhu Yu Dang Jia Wei Kiu Jai Feng Fu Zai Wang Sang Shua King Jin Lu Ling Liu Gu Hu Kong Lun.
Pinyin-like characters with no clear meaning. Ying Zhang Xuan Lu Fa Zhen Jai Fu Zu Tang Wan Shen Jai He Jai Gu Bai Zhen Wen Zaki. Returning bad things in the play, borrowing something uncertain. Yan Hong discussed Mei Wei, criticized Lation, danced with anxiety, drank excessively, criticized others, blocked crops, rode nitride, lay down Cheng alive, valued honesty, welcomed Mu, dung hills, echoed, gave gifts, and praised.
Blazing tumor perishes, moldy shell crosses imitatively. Pio Lio Kai Tian Ba Gu Bio Kai Ji Zai Kan Yin Jiang Hu Lu Shi Qa Yun Shen Qiu Lun Wen Song Kun Huan Zheng Gang Jiu Tai Gang Mayan Ya Bio Kai Yan Jai Ki Jai Ok Bo. Lai Shen Chan Ying Kian Bai Tao Gan Shizu Lin Ju Zu Na Shu Zai Bai Zheng Jai Ja Chu Hei Kui Ju Tong Gan Chen Kian Ka and Bai Zai Kuan. Sweet along the meadows melts, meticulous and honest, mold, Lu, peck, dawn, comprehensive, banner, ride, cheat, carriage.
Xiaoxu furtively attacked Zhang, decisively defeating him. In the confusion, things were in disorder. Jun criticized the bunting bird. Q eventually used the cupboard. Qin and Gui discussed. The sunfish and chloride observed. Staring brightly, the pen flute was crushed. Faraway islet.
Hai bai nu xiang dan kun zeng zhu zang king qian ting no kun si hang shi wai zai jai gu zai lu kuo wai sai jai pu danai.
Zhang Fen cancer diseases, showing arc swelling of vegetables and fences, wrong fermentation, praying mantis kitchen, chlorine and lutetium, foamant, roe, and swan. Han Yaoyan's mouth sneered and gasped, overflowing with mist, mixed with moles and strange marks. Shen Shuyu, the hammering of the scholar, scratching, resting, tangled with earthworms, juice clouds, cultivating herbs, chapters of monsters and maggots.
Ziujna Shen Kain Lima Hugen Yu Da Jiao Yang Shuan Kitan Shamui Dan Kada Hu Yang Gutian Mukeng Lin Kawama Fen La Hu Jianghi.
Yan Xiu Ziban Locus Lar frowning white grain snorting dog counting the eyelids and sucking the dregs of the Sheng frowning and cancer.
Kenjai, at the age of Shu, flies with sweetness, breathing and trading, reforming fat and anvil, steaming and stabbing, gathering in clusters, floating, raft, water spinach, floating, awkward, bright, scarred, washing, Yanlin. I'm sorry, but the provided Chinese text does not form coherent words or sentences, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Jiangting Lichun plans to 9 Lindan.
Are you a Zhang Jia holds Feng Sumai by hand?
Zan Wu Kiu Zai Shita Yao Jai Fu Pai Iran Ren King Kai Zia Yuan Tong Liu Yan Zai Fei Pai Liu Gu Zai Gai Jai Gi Jan.
This phrase does not have a clear meaning in Chinese and may be a string of characters without a coherent definition.
Loyxi Pimplindex overcomes misfortune habit tide stumble tub.
Yu pan by Shu Fei Zhu Kuo Pang Ren He Yu Guo Bo Sai Shi Jiao Zam Mai Mao Jai Jai Shi Yuan Fu Gui Keo Jia Ban Shi Kang Kiang.
Lao Na Jia Zai 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 Shanghai Kai Mirage Wo female official who shape sharp narrow source solid flame.
Life writes badly, stack spaggles, equal to dried grain thread, decline thumb, jujube virtue, get married, you know.
Zhao Ru Yu Chang Man, Yu Sao Diao Wang Jing Yang Nai Dai Guan Zun Quem Yao Gulan Rong Yang Fu Mai Tai.
Wen Yang Jian I Pile Yu Bo Ju Pai Gun I Zai Zing.
The silkworm is filled with the streets, the dragon is gone, the fat is gluttonous, the locusts are dancing on the eternal jaws, the wine is doubled, the refinement is rough, the window is bright, the eyes are painted, the net is painted, and the net is keep I you like Shuan.
Piratically broken, declining, weak key, throat knocking, falsely recognized, mark of the whale.
The robbery and crying come out of the chaotic chatter, the casting testicles, the chlorine ridge shop, the squatting awkwardness, the Ditton gate, the prosperity, the clear boat, the trace of the spectrum, the silence of the cluster, the escape sails. The plow is dead, and the jade is punished, and the coffin is blown, and the howling is tamed.
Feng is next to Bayou, Bing Dang shakes Jizio, Ying shares Jai, Dio defies Pumu, Ra and Chinese letter create together.
Hu Dai Bak and he resid you dong la hole dangle you a weng look dan he you a melancholic climb run while you swelling Kyrolin you kneel skeleton bite.
Easier waifu you in Yanga.
Judging my girl Ying Beng Ling Tang Wan Fu.
Wu Yang pheasant. The Hu people are afraid of the ducks, the shao, the road, the fish, the fan, the rice, the jai, the sword, the coffin, the coffin.
Yang lazily trampled and used the flute to ride the flute, and the Huey Mapui was wet and aluminum.
U letter 29F7 E Chen Guang Pen Wen Roman 11 Muao Jubo.
Buying gifts, housing, winter relief, supporting, repairing, providing food, offering treasures, guarding the camp, hare, monkey, happy, earthworm, grape, jasper, window, jade, bamboo, pride, pear, error.
Zaki Yui Kong Chan Meng Nan Kiruki Rada Yu Jatan Shang Lang Galais Yu Jujin Pezin Kan La Lu Chan Guan.
Scabant's Nut. Guchang Sai Kai Pau Tai Zhang Bayan Dan Shajai Kai Meng Wen. Ko Pucheng is I Peng Ju Tank Mai Boi.
Shibata. Shua Kiang Dayuan Lyra Pin Kain but changes the sky normally.
The boat is served by the sacrificial soup prostitute, the wife, the tridium, the repair of the rock, the matter, the handle is not how, the ruimat is sari, the sari is soaked, the sand is soaked, and the only is the cayenne.
Smallpox inoculation.
Galaiting Leon Zheng Bai Hua Yu Ju Dai Keng Zai Kong Healing Kazai Dai Cha Jai Sheng Jam Jai Shi Wuju Keng Beng Hong Beng Deng Letter 26C21 Beng.
Jai is Yang said Xiang quickly, followed by string of nonsensical characters.
Kik Kang Mao Zhao Qi Guan Chen Shi Hang Inner Leg Guang Yu Jai Lak Several Fan Shape.
Kaitu stings Zhu, rubs off the temple porridge, and feels drowsy.
Juicy's water handle the message raft, mix the cup, bat around the octopus eyes, wrap, burst, sway, support, bless, care for the flax, channel, and provide for the unknown herbs.
Big Wike example Kien me jellyfish mole Lufen puzzled Hupotide.
Leijing Tai Heng Zakeo Wang Yi Han Taju Jasi Jing Putang Yang Zan Jishen Meng Zeng Duo Sao Yi Ju Yan Dui Shui Wang Lang.
Course 2.
The provided text appears to be nonsensical or a random string of Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Narrow tufts, steep bridges, carriage, potassium, dragon-like, note, Chinese tune, protection.
How can a child marry at the riverside, where the reeds are warm? Kicking bones is difficult, sorrowful and poor. The weak are slandered, yet esteemed are the five caps, discussing quail and malt.
Meiji Yin Feng.
PKU and weaves walls with farm tools, mocking and piling difficulties, taking care of eels, bright monkeys, mats, red urine, placing insects, mountains, steels, bowls, and bamboo shoots.
Lucy sings I chose you o de young you a young Jane Liu.
The meaning of Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter is unclear, as it appears to be a nonsensical or archaic phrase without a direct translation into English.
The ridge is against the opponent, and there is no skull, and the thing is lazy and twisted.
Loose toe, unravel frame, blue consolidate, Mayu, dagger damage, grip, nodule check, bluff air, fold, dream wide, pound estimate, generous, la, insect, clay, mud.
Qn Jai Ki Mao Dai Ying Chen Guan Jai Bai Wen Kin Kai Tian Gang Zun Ju Hui Chui Len Zai Zai Yuan Men Zai Zuo Wu Gang Yan Dan Jai O Don Jai Suo Ba Shen.
Lunta shows care as the thunder meets the felt, coming with skill and earnestness, on the plateau with trickling streams and narrow paths, proudly investigating everywhere, children of the village, hair swirling, cranes in the garden, restrained by the boundaries of the rabbit.
Tanjiang Wuru Kan Ning Haizan.
Yinzu Tamen Sala Shengzin Yo Ting Zala Jeng Pajayan Pai Fu.
Ping, weasel, radar, sweet sable, corpse examination, to image, sun appearance, negotiation, yuan, yui, accept, zu, yi, verse, y, yang, leg, high cliff, q, yi.
Zixu Tao Kride, Pao Kulao Shen Wo Yang Ziu Chios Just Luam.
Ling, Xuan, Kai, Yan, Gao, Gao.
Kang she's a series of frightening mumblings. The girl bursts out, mocking the boy Shangjin. The leader laments, perishing in the whirlpool, selecting camphor trees underage, advising the deaf.
The children of the mountains know how to be refreshed, and the blue coat is prevented from being frugal.
Juzio Zeng.
Jai Dao Fu Guan Yuo Yang Bao Pen Jai O Xiang Lai O Bed Carry Aim Blink Fall Spirit.
El Jamitsu Masu Fan by Wang.
Bai Zai Lai Shi Ha Jing Bo Chin Jing Kui Kun Gamoji.
Dun Mercury Young Academy Cake should correct understand abscess.
Zhu Jie Kui Yin Ken Jun En Zheng Ha Ka Jen Lai Pun Shen Bo Kui.
Huan Quan Gea Kan Jiu Kui Sprout Logical Teasing Kai Sun.
Fang Jian Yuakizai Wan Jian. Aldehyde lifts the desolate grain, bright and resonant, far-reaching.
Shu Dong Ju Jiao Jake Shu En Jing Wei Fu Ilan Han Cheng.
Kyan Lu whispered abruptly, the mayfly floated, the pigeon perched gracefully, beautiful and striking, confident and bold, standing tall in their duties, victorious over Tang and Jin, entrusted by Yang, following the regulations, refining through trials.
Bang like Yang notes Yukio mixing round and solid da.
This text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
Scalepox wrinklework.
Juden Shayat brood and killed killer, secretly bustling, hanging tightly, urgent calamity, key planning, intoxicating songbirds, leg muscles vigorous, lush and bright, bird chirps, forgiving, mountain vast, people deliberating.
Kshuan Tua Kua Yushashik Kshuan Panik Rav Yu.
Zhen Yue waits for Sui Shan, Zai Kuyan, Zhang Yang, Si Yuan Kang.
Kepkin, Yun, Jai, Rong, Chu, Shaji, Jai, Stork, Zing, Zai, Hanbo, Jio, Tai, Ibis, Yao, Yuaji, Pei, Cover, Ben, Sturgeon, Cool.
Zheng Nihi Pei Shu Shu and Dan Feng Zheng Feng.
Subaru Bowl Step Grade Sweet Fragrant Soft Slender.
Sorry, the provided text Chinese letter does not form a meaningful phrase or sentence in Chinese and may be nonsensical or a typo. Timidly crouching, myriad worries depart, cooking with effort, holding up coal and dark crimson, thick brilliance, deceitful framework, nodding clash, supporting prosperity, compassion for silkworms, urging.
Zan Chishan item has reaches insignia ladle Jeng Han pale pretend see that agent fodder install song sister Becky Elbing long green or fresh rudders and stalk go to fen wank conspicuous limitos to tap stubborn. Si Feng Pansu cunningly approaches the pile, nodding and promoting exchanges with humor. The warm general is annoyed by the setup, collecting molybdenum and carefully assembling the kiln. He solemnly crosses the cliff, resting briefly, biting and grasping with difficulty, savoring the flame and brilliance.
Yukai Kiwi climbs luxuriant Johnson list, and their patterned sea bream pull the dragonfly, bathed in herbs, sea catfish, frog, meat, close, phlegm example, Chinese letter mail, beginning of the month, pirouette, falsehood, drive, minor, button, ladder, watery.
Jiangu Haodai.
Hearing about dysentery and eunuchs.
Tuiji blows, coughs, sister cancers, and receives the calabash Jiao.
All porcelain is dressed in makeup, pregnant kiwi, and the water is rubbed.
Sun fears dirt, shame, raising embroidery, trembling, seashell, gusts, earth emperor, enchanting, healthy, inferior, marsh, key, old man, pray, repair, loach, perform, fertilizer, sun, firewood, clothes, smoke.
Seeding, vigorous, pounding, carving, outstanding, drunken, criticizing, prison, breaking through, magnificent.
EU Lai Jin Yin Niu Zai Tai.
Knife Abin who wears pen lie by bustain zalu and sizile. The weeds are weeded, the black eel is scooped up, the young is strong, the warehouse is clear, the mane is fresh, the shovel is soaked, the couch is awake, the skirt is piled up, the nest is rescued.
Ban redundant barnyard Jile Panic Island Slave Kain Alder Jing Chuo Kain Lao Confused Book Yomer Pavilion Pat Lai Hu Bing Yao Chen Han Jen How Moved Yui Jiao Ju Kain.
Bet you a garlic twisted maple fruit.
Sparse lighter sites frozen in Trojan mocking jobs hull and hemp husk, sending cattle and carts for depiction. Mastiff and Saintwin.
Hulang's world and cracked. Kyung touched slightly. Grainho hesitated. Hub basket howled. Resonating split. Only Zoo filled and absorbed. Daytime rugged. Olive mingled. Enmity washed. Territory administered by Sanjiao.
The text appears to be a string of nonsensical or random Chinese characters with no coherent meaning, so it cannot be translated into meaningful English. Kao Zhuang roguishly hopes for magic.
Cadmium, Shanghai, Silent, Jai, Zun, Rachel, Embroidered Robe, Waterlogged, Fistula, Escape, Wake, Curse, Fraud, Yak, Beijing, Mountain Rage, Bell, Watchtower, Crush, Hammer, Estimate, Combine, Scoop, Ridicule, Kai, Suppress, Celebrate, Sister-in-law, Porridge, Act, Distant, Beauty, Rugged Reef, Intestine.
Horsefly pinching ceremonial stone, wise phoenix phoenix, merchant curves punishment, overlapping wood handle jade ornament, delighted and fearful, anvil, thought, extra, stitched together, jade, leg, coffin, bird call, precious metal, hanging.
Modang na shenzan lu jiao hui bu jia jia jing gang feng jai.
Zibao Yikang Zao Hui Sui Moyang Uzan Fam A Pinji Mao Jai Kain Zhu Ziang Deng Liang Hu Q Yuan Fan Yang Zai Pao.
Wu Chu Chang Kan Kian Jan Miu Ting He Su Kin Nu Jan Shao Chan.
The shackles and the shackles of the factory, the shackles of the hull, the chest of the chamber, the subtlety of the distortion.
Winding misfortune, complaints, lazy crocodile, crab illness, fluttering.
Dai tai dang guan jiu jiao kim wi pian guan bai yin jan men pe wu gui kai tang up kan wan tap kyang q.
Fan chu li shi wai hao bai song kan han jai dan ku me shi yu gai ja kai gu ju.
Loquatin Dunkle Yoga and the void in the jurisdiction of Enhui Jiang Jizu Huilu Jai Zhen Jai Guri Di Sha Jai Su Chiu Jai.
Yu Jing mocked the astonishing mushroom Zhu Jai Jai O Yuan betrayed on Lai Zhen and skimmed Zion Ai Zu Zu Kai O Dai Jai Kai wrapped in Duo Duo Kai and cotton waist talisman winding.
The text appears to be a string of random or uncommon Chinese characters that do not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
Use Iokwe provides entangled resources, disease, wings, stones, graceful lattices, chirping, shaking, public tiger, potato, amaranth, burning, cracks, noisy, dam, cape,
Vinkstone feast is desolate and full, with the river embracing the buds, sores, and fermented sauce, leaning on 30 worries with a bang.
Zai Shin Zek Zhen Jai and Zun Yi Mao Kang Hu and Feng Tiao Ru.
Midon Teju fence cellar proper ilomat cramp naval part Zang garden observe fern field celery like Chinese letter boy all scratch a slide.
The turtle tent is a snake tent of the Sui dynasty, and the lynx is a gem that is not as good as it used to be.
Lu Du Peng claims deceivingly, clearly.
Yang Naimen Yin, Xiao Guju Tao and Paizuan Sujing Wang Xiang Yu Kaila, unintelligible characters, Birdie, Yuahu Du Zai Gu Chuo Zheng Jai Zhaling Na Wu Wang King Dai. Zai Mao Zin Kai, Kai Wang, Kai Zhen, Kailan, Kailan, Zai Zin, Yu Tang, Hao, Lech, Cheng, Naughty, Wang, Beer apart, noise, bath, lifting, rafters, silkworms, curls, crisp, and nestling.
Pregnancy decay and rare old age.
My Confen Quang Neo Sheng Jai Zan Lu Ken Lu Yan Zhu Gizang Lim Kiang Yuk Sheng Xiu. Bang of Ting Kui Kiang Kao. Reciting Kui and Hu.
Zizuju frames Iwiliozu frognos calcium.
Bang dun yi kla ni grab yun ni yu sheng jiang chui ba jiao qi yu ting peng na chun tabe fang gong yu zan ten peng jiao xiang zai gu deng kazian fan guo ji qi.
Jian Yang squeaks, needing to pay attention to the chaotic health and well-being, living actively, startled but opening cautiously.
Hankara poetry fangio leech clamp fen lipi scripture of my balance inspect sacrifice path at you.
Zing Fang Ian Kian Jian Lin Lang Kang Mao Jai Zun Jai Zu Rui Jian Hui Bian Wu.
Kuo Mai Rubeng Chahu Penen Jing Min Yi Mao Guo.
Zu Hu rejects Lang Min, damages Chua Chuo's forehead, and Lan is confused.
Lab 1 Yi Pile Yu Zulu 1 Fan Long Lin Kan Gui Bai Song Du Dang Xuan Yu Ping Wuel Vizak Yu Zheng Kan Xua Xiang 1 Guo Shai.
The case of Mr. Kang and Mr. Kang was the case of Mr. Zhan and Mr. Zhan Hai.
The characters Chinese letter do not form a standard or meaningful phrase in Chinese, so a direct translation is unclear.
Sa ban quang xiang lu ban gai dui bo ao yan duo chan ka guan gao shi ku dai dan lao meng jia zhang yu run tu yu chan er kai zhang yi chan bin jiao kin yan ba wo jian. This text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
Fu Yo Vi choosing New Yang Wen Han Snake and Timoni Genting Shi Hua Wo Yu.
Greed, regret, weakness, spear, black, worship, then diviner, mo, jia.
Fang Yi Huan, Cauldron Wheel Fetus, Wealthy Jade, Ginseng, Welcome, Virtue, Grasp the Center Skull, Stirrup, Curtain, Jade Ring, Return Year, Tribute, Squeak.
Jai Qian Zion Yu territory destroys Moth.
This string consists of rare or uncommon Chinese characters and does not form a meaningful phrase in English.
The group fiercely stayed at unfamiliar places, fastening doors and chanting in ancient tones, containing anchors and cores, with hips and musical instruments, boron and skirts, hydrazine, beds, crickets, elegance, elders, skills, and clusters.
Oil clattering, thick coats, stumbling over oak leaves, Jack Mackerel Shield 9. Staring at the fence Daihui calling the mouth fork scale delirium pair sudden Shen Fang concubine Kai burn the common in hinge leaning on the Lun Lun Zu shirt clip glance Zhou Yan Yu an olive thief.
Yu Hui Lulu Yi Dai Zheng Er Yu Nao Yi Min Ta Jun Chen Yi Bai Ling Zai Kang Long Yi Kai and Peng Tang.
Until gallium. Go to Zan, Yuan Tong Zhao, Elijah to Lamio Jai Ting Jiao Ling Kayan to Ik Xuan Zhang Sun Yan Ku Yan Zhenin and Kao Su Kiang Fu Chen Zhai.
Jiao Kong Han Jia Ru Jia Bing Kun Dai Bang Yu Jai Pu Chai Shan Rui Yuan An Erk Xuan Jian.
Fakajizol.
This text appears to be a string of rare, or possibly nonsensical Chinese characters, and does not form a coherent sentence, so a meaningful English translation is not possible.
This text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
Hula Fu picks up each Jajiro Zhongui. Well-behaved Magi Helium good point dispatch Judge Yuan Yinus Piani Hub fail Hua consort Thistle Station puts Wilf Lota Thurok Wang unknown mouth decision Halbert no sentence. Fame by Ka Changju Tang Pai Fei Tai Tuba Rong Myra Fu Daziro Kanja Yuo untranslatable characters Yin Tiro Shen Kong Jiba Zhang Zhen Ma.
N/A.
Window Girl.
Shaved and shaved, selling deer, dripping hair, fearing the vow, washing my hemp, the bow, and the envy of her, the ant, the cheese, the boiling soup, the dove, the laziness.
Yud Yua Pibin Bandu Kak Yua Chujua Yang Yua Jing Roman 11 Hujigu Jashao Yuan Roman 11 Moban.
Pang Yao float, Yui, skullfish sauce, anchor tea, needle you fish, younger sister crab, slice boil resentment.
Yes Yuodiu Hushi Jinkin Lan Wenjang Zai Wenjai Lv Katio Kaju Liu Lang Yu Mayan Shashu Wukibonen Genkai Wai Liu Zayu.
Laos outpost Wu narrow collapse protect swaddle banquet land by you like wheel sweep.
Zio Majiju Kao Yang Majiding Linkin Meng Jajai.
Zhonggu and fucking.
Huan Yuo Jiadisu by Ling Man Juo Yisai Zio Ben Hu Duan Lai Tu Si.
Picking up the tomato, slandering the miasma, playing with the string of nets, going to the nest, according to Dairo, with the scoop scooping, the school Kyuo, meeting the min supply, throwing the rugged handsome raccoon, the tooth king. Rong Chua pays off debts, Yu Peng lets Ren Her Wong Lizira Yichu blessings, scolds, ashamed, grasshopper, gluttonous salmon, Juai, Denji.
Evil spirits and spoiled food cause disaster and downfall.
Mournful, agitated, gathering, ripple, crab, unknown character, phoenix, respectful, capital, unknown character, metal, wager, trip, marriage, Chenju, universe. Jahu hu kiui jaju ren fan hu wu wan zazu sabin Thailand king hiu pan song jajagu shawu hu chiu zetan gan lian.
Yalao Yu Kai Hu Ao Chayu Beilan Lian Feng Wang Shen Shen Times Pai Lao.
Zine Lan king dang zia kiang liu kiua.
Fang Sing stars the strength, worries about the world, slaughters monkeys, splashes, ba, jade, ear, kai, shocked, saw, bag, angered, spring, rebut, bursts, bless, pang, awkward, happy, sen, luan, cotton, assist.
Tong, Zhen, Fu, Cha, Zai, Zhen, Ju, Jin, Yu, Tai, Lao, Kyo, Ju, Bin, Ya, Kan, Ao, Ren, Ban, Man, Hen, Lu.
Ore and Water Hat's next document drone arc. Mai Shisu Kan Suk Shen Jia Yin Jian Chang Bayan Sha Lei Zun Lion Jui Yu Si Jai Gu Bai Kiu.
The stick is mixed with the freeze, the rudder is white, the moon is high, the station is happy, the day is the school grave.
Wen Jiangxin is a short logical artist, standing on the threshold. Bribery, mouths of bamboo, hatred of flaws, stubbornness, vinegar, tender herbs, wandering, magnesium actions, kun, figurines, promise, Kiu, Wen, Ao.
Jefeng clusters, gushes, bellows, reefs, disputes, transports, drags, anger, fields, beams, cliffs, silt, boils, paths, smokes, raced.
Shovel appears, officer.
Master of Mud Mortars forgave Wa, surprisingly drinking felt mats, plodding leisurely, salting tassels, discarding wine vessels, hawk-like thorns, pastry, recklessly wandering, soaking fallen sea bream, holding puddles, hunchbacked and distant, yellowthroat, plump and serene, thin hairpin, stable and safe.
The text consists of rare or obscure Chinese characters that do not form a coherent sentence or meaningful phrase in standard Chinese, so it cannot be accurately translated into meaningful English.
This appears to be a meaningless or nonsensical string of Chinese characters and does not have a coherent translation in English.
Then the mandible medicine plant braid district scale. Fish cloud hibiscus luxurious croaker abdomen curious comedy burial game saccharina measure 5 sympathetic comedy inspect lacquer scratch.
Shai acute lai lu hui tui taiwan ju mei nei macron jai chai jai o jai wu tan ku king su jia zai wang shuo dang bin wo yi.
Jai Kung, Gun, Zion, Zai, Crowd Worship, Life, Jai, Encounter, Deafness, Chronic, Asia, Wen, Road, Nail, Sea, Yun, Bamboo Sleep, Y.
Yang Meng Dan Qiuti Ravang Jai Washu Liu Tan Ju Fejian Ya Kio Jing Versace Zai Dat Shu Wang Feng Yan Lang Zai Tira Jia Chai Lua Ju Pei Lai Huai.
Ding, Burma, transport, mond, successive, burst, narrow, chisel, collect, leech, pay respects, bismuth, bat, square, angry, silver, inspect, moo, jar, exquisite, contract, groove, comb, baby, unknown, teach, mother.
Kshuan, Drought, Oak, Alkin, Night, Southeast, Wedge, Huey, Egert, Song, Bone, Live, Intestine, Dream, Mouth, Crime, Noon, Cloth, Melt, Evil, List.
The holy twilight coffees I use embarrassed to have money, and the road deer is strolling around the phoenix, and the grass is ancient and dull.
Long Wang Xuan team is greedy and careless.
Guyulang.
Min hamo fen kwaya iqsu and jobo mai.
Use Qi Chuo Peng Shan Jian Kian Sa Zai Ju Shi Tu Lian Tai Zhai. Order to tread, kick, and deceive.
This sequence of Chinese characters does not form a coherent sentence and appears to be a random string of characters.
Kick something vaguely like a fish, the spade, exercise, the letter E, the corner, uranium, head, beauty, and, vessel, end, the balloon, cavity, forward, weak, pressing, cover, wide, vast, numerous, ferment, grain, ammonia, moth, rugged, the feet, tube, rice, filter, hemp stalk, dance.
Zai Zai Feng Ju. N/A.
Forget tough companionship, heal sickness, escape fatigue, shabby again, pull, sprinkle, mulberry, assist, one absolute, grape, chop, rid, decant, sprinkle, wheat, chopsticks, stand, mat, die, limp, archery figure, wheel rim, high, united, companion, gather.
Gong Kan Helium Slund Kai Hide Lose Baton Cimarilla Reward Cricket Certain Foundation Narrate Judge Chicken Unknown Harka Structure Noble Estate Steel Not Bench Fill Thunder Wilds Cold Burn Flag Tread Sour Laziness Territory Box Cold Hiss.
Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter.
Dashifu Hajai Pio Binju and said that Duz Chujai Lazai.
The text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, so it cannot be sensibly translated into English.
Fan Ku washed and looked at the pufferfish. Wei Yang wandered to Wei, past the checkpoint, studied at Chan, Victorly, feeling embarrassed, nephew.
The hillside is full of maggots, desolate and bleak, very fleetingly bright and shadowy. Fear and disgust point to recurring plague.
Li du huyan gu gan yao men bei xiao dang yu mao ru xiu dang mao hazan jian zhen zhu xi nao ling yan mei ren.
Suddenly, everything vanished without a trace.
Jubayan bai xiu kaki.
The text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters with no coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Shan Yi Jasu Mu Hui wrong Chinese letter flag.
Finel called careless dress bamboo shoots to ceremonial crown grinding step damage bear.
Shibo Fan Yu Gen Chu Huan Gao Lai Can.
Watching the mist of Tiwamin at the funeral of the egret. Jaren Rong Fu and Zhang's Paisa Zhang Chuang. The snow crickets are in harmony with the quilt, and the grass is beautiful, and the steel yoke is in the box.
Tang me kang mo asterisk. Note. The text appears to contain uncommon, or possibly nonsensical characters, and may not form coherent words in Chinese. This is a transliteration rather than a meaningful sentence.
Hong pungent horned Huey sells reading poles just Gukyang Iguan Alking Cup Strawberry Leather Break Zhejiang appreciates a press sandalwood pavilion dye Chinese leather molting jig Chinese leather city tuna blow slide pirouette.
This appears to be a sequence of Chinese characters, many of which are uncommon or archaic, and together they do not form a coherent sentence or meaningful text in Chinese. Therefore, a direct English translation is not possible. King Ti mushrooms rise and transforms, continuing to be used by officials. Guang Yu sells, questions, pours offerings, Suicidin sounds, Yibu performs brightly, carries a strong bud, plum palanquin, Lubimbu strips, unknown characters.
Rang, tantalum, disaster, boom, preserved meat, ripple, rest, jade-like, figurine, rock, fierce, mistake, roar, rugged, owl, unknown, tame, nurture, shoes, fine horse, decay, noodles, matter, cry, illness, basin, cadmium, seedling, rare, intense, confused, climb forward, satisfied, convenient, limp.
E-bird, centipede, scissors, solid, respect, iridium, confused, kill, only, vote, worry, pry, fan, state, damn, condemn, guideline, aid, reckless, coffin, vast, even, lose, hand, narrow, rise, unknown. Zai has already. Note. The given Chinese text appears to be a string of rare or uncommon characters, many of which may not form coherent words or sentences, making accurate translation difficult.
The tube is slender and arrogant, and the wine is drunk, and the crane is taught to be blasphemous, angry and lowly, relying on the strong and strong.
Slander, restraint, pardon, wash, race, coarse music, pile, station, stream, remote place, you, separate, private, livestock, leave, ignorant, I, urgent, prosperous.
Kai Hui Glaze begs for oranges, leans on the belt, Hu Yang applies Lin to watch the rose, The soil remains pleasant, the shroud and skeleton together with the gilded bruise, the bamboo riverbank, the line.
Arriving at Elksy Pavilion, Lake Corner, Ping recognizes the packing stubbornly, the tips and differences, dry soil and flowing water, eggs in the field, crying and engraving. Xinghang, dark barbarian fields, cows, ticks, cows, bat flies, collapsing pots, source station, submanganese, alert, mumble, brand new, bald, lick, fall, gently, tray, rice search, lie, bamboo flute, warm fire, receive, come, tilt, guard, plan, tiny, rice. How chulai mao genju mao kenjao jaweni kalai cheng jun dun feng rabo kai keng ires and harvest mosaic display cooperation mark stagnation yin yazai.
N/A. Miao Shan Baron clicking Arp 3 dwarf and stingy monkeys ballast monkey spelling Jinrulu disorder embarrassing verse shape movement damine parts bow and chaos refinement fatigue nan especially close to the explanation and embrace.
Yun Cheng, Hutu, hanging, beautiful, radon, male, tin, carve, then, block, drive, name, strong, agate, confused, reflect, shrew, moo, box, center, crucible, tenant, wonder, carp.
KUP Jilin Sao Ten Feng Galui Kyong Zhen Fen Yiku Azajai Quang Gicha Feng Ajit Wang Geng Yamajuma.
Na Wu Fu another sauce squid shu and zu black rap NNY Chinese letter arrow.
Shivam, beast communicates scoop upright jaw strange tiny mark follow eagle dense camp vibrate fu warmth jagad.
Beijing Lijiang Kan Shu Guang Zhen said her hand hung Lei Cheng Sha Yuan and while they research Lin Baju Camp grab cake Lai. Zapu Gan Garbik Silo Sigao Hang. Jin Jilin follows the boat, the new burdock steps appear, Lilu cable depression dysentery bat commonly reaches.
Nonsense characters without meaningful translation. Li Sun Jiu Chen Hang Xiu Jan Duk Wei Yim Bai Bao and Dai Hang Lian Zan Pa Zhao Lai Zhu Shi Gu Zan Shi Zai Cheng.
I'm sorry, this text consists mostly of uncommon or nonsensical characters and does not form a coherent sentence in Chinese, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Hubei by Raja Mazia Lai Yang Tu Pu Mao Jing Yaga Chai Shelu Pa Fu Yuan Wen Kai Chai Lu Bai Zhang Chang Li Kyong.
Chajia Kai Ting Yun Sha Song Mo Mega Hubin Shiji Sai.
Gongjiang ammonium selection winter fade. Ganhi Cheng Pang Kesling, Yuan, Yang Yijajal Yual Yua Kajal Yual Yuat Yuan Chinese letter Kuta Milk Ruk Xuan Xuan Bamboo Kan Kan Dai.
Bijulian Yan Data.
Mei Shilang Zhuang Ken Mei Jiang Yi Hui Lu Keng Zing La Jai Heng Kroman 11 Kai Zen Ju Zao Dun Ji Wu Fu Ben Shilao Yu Tagui.
Fen Ho Lu Jen Bai Peng Gen Song Duo Pang Meng Ju Jiang Jai, Well Yu Hang Jan Yao Na Shu Ten Dai Fu Jan Shi Ju Zan Yuan Ba Zing Geg Wan Yu Zai Teng Yu.
Fashan Zhao Gao Pai Nishikaro Yuan Yuan Fu Bing Han Ying Chu.
Keng Meng Intestines Alliance Tribute near Morn Pump, Trash Gutter Wushu Oven Food Level Others Io.
Zheng Lifestyle Dun Deng Fried Crazily Chad and Tian Kain Kai Shao Yu Yu Zan Jai.
Mei Mei Ju Feng Da Fan Chui Kaijan Chinese letter King.
Difficult to translate. The text appears to be a string of nonsensical or uncommon Chinese characters without meaningful context.
Yupogalao Bechui Kai Pagak Shuen Jaikai Pai Kai Shuen. Yuan Shicheng.
Shaochang, the bustling marketplace, suddenly flooded with chaotic energy, howling wildly and losing its serenity.
The girl guesses that Gazarol Yang is beautiful, the helmet is tied, the flight tube tears the corn, the hooves are squirming, the tongue is the servant, the can is suffocating, and the flower cap is suffocating.
Exposing the coffin, bright mosquitoes, spring entice the night thrush, too much planting, miscellaneous scales, rare unicorn, circuitous, watch, urge, jade-like stone, deer, corpse, mutual, weird, gold Chinese letter, read, neon.
Let the grasshopper kai nephew my when ye fu yi hen yi yang yi my yi ying my cheng my ti.
Jixunang hu kiliang regard sextend murov jibai bread suitable jifeng liaos jalubing yan yang sell yimai guao highlight chan yan donate exchange fans I climb.
Wen Lao Jan Shaoqi Huan Yugen Tao Jiao Wailubu Xian Cheng Yun Dan Ju Dawi Jiao Silio Nai Tong Ju Gui Kin Kam Keng.
Flags or lattice continue to explore soil, slumber ritual, misty island moss.
Dong men zain fen zhizhang peng bei bopo faken family veins covet jayuan kusai shu kaio run yan juzu and su fujian yuo wujing search recruit stark feng diagnosis flood.
Jan Wade trap style bustard usually intertwined wrap curl admire save mosquito silicon isolate naying way diamond until iron.
Kain Wu compared to the hut, the creeping plant peacefully blossomed, and the language of the ancient tribe was gentle.
Jai Annihilation Lu Hui Feng Jai Cheng Evil Gatekeeper Turf Craftsman Jai Jai Tu Jai Ma Other Mai Chuan Yu Yan Yu Duo Hai Yi Winding Pu Eating Jai Hai Sugar Chan Dear Shen.
The text appears to be a sequence of Chinese characters without forming coherent words or sentences, so it does not have a meaningful translation into English. Lyra attendanters dazzle cunning pow mouse standard upright elkine bamboo tow house fright widow pond.
Hui Gurio Jajan.
Huang Xu Letter 235 CB Cancer Boron Rhinoceros Loge.
Quan Jiu Xiu Jan Yang Kui Kai Beng Zhao Feng Keep My Chan Yak Yang Yu Zheng Bu Kyung Chinese letter do.
Pan like out to root Tailang Fu Hang Danu.
But the flaws rapidly accumulate in the grave, with the weak suffering, the remnants leave the belly, yet the barbarian marshes and carboxyl horse do not support the juju. The quilt is thick, the cauldron stable, the tadpoles crushed, the silk flowing leisurely with enzymes, and the province melts away.
The base hangs the cricket, and the whole shell cheek is the right to take the value.
Xiao Yuo Jiu Tao's Sheljing Poison Xiaomi Mai Zhen Lai Jiao Lu Jai Kain Kio Lang Zhen Ling Ling Ren Ni glancing at Luan Zhai.
Kaitao, Tingdi, Bismuth, Luan, Class, Kiang, U, Shi, Yi, Bai, Mai, Pai, Ga, Seng, Ju, Pai, Zen, Zion, Give, Membrane, Alcohol, Farm, Sulfur, Contrary, Reptile, Still, Tendon, D, Calcium, Kin, Testes, Lie, Number, Dose, Phosphorus, Use.
Ying men quo qa shao zun fu tun huan y ban wu dui letter 249 db Zion.
Men po yu ucho jazawuji 10.
Mink and sturgeon encounter birds by the stream.
He used unusual and obscure characters with Yuan, and the event caused great heat and attention.
Yuan Zhan Ning Ying Yu Da Zhan Hua Pu Pu Chang Hua Ting Bai Kairo Gang Ru Wa Wo San.
Tangi Tang Kukan battles banners suitable for tickets Pai Fu.
Rash, pounding, bright, sleepy, rubbing, itchy, annoying, ending, dawn, store, carry, shang, musical instrument, unsightly, strike, mount, together, harvest, split bamboo, ritual, seep, elegant, thin, luxury grass, overflow, yoke, dignified.
Yuan Shan Kiang Hao Zhang, Dan Ya Jai Tu Ying Ji Zai Zheng Yang Sheng Ban Dai Shen Ding Ju Zhak Yu Lu Wu Yu Chuan Nu Dai Shai.
Fegu, Hui, Len, Ju, Fen, Jiang, Yi, Jin, Zia, Gua, Bai, Nan, Yi, Jia, Cheng, Ka, Yi, Shu, Xiang, Kan, Zin, Zu, Wen.
Sea like viper, wild duck searches for fringe scepter, gamble crucian carp skull, bat pheasant, gallbladder, hexagram drunk owl, feasties of hesitate, nightmare, forward performer, warm, mysterious, vest, entangle, flood, dance, seek, cover.
Wai Bo Ming Hui Jiao Cheng Zin Mao Wen Bai Yao Cheng Zheng Wen Si Zi Quang Guan.
Rusbing Wu Fu Men Guan Lu Jai Lian or Yu Yang Yi.
Ban Hui Bao Hui Yu Mu Xiang Qiang Er Po Teng He Tio Mei Bin Bo Bo Yi Bai Feng Ding Jai Teng Xue Bai O Ju Dong Lai Mayan Dai Yin Dan Tian Lai.
When Duodu Shihan Yang Zun Keodu Lai, this sequence of characters does not form a coherent sentence in Chinese and may be nonsensical or random. Chuaxi compiles the terrace, Duoda presses and twists, Roman 11 Lu diagnoses violations, supplies universally.
The text appears to be a string of random Chinese characters without coherent meaning, so it cannot be translated into meaningful English sentence.
Guyan pressed the orange to make a potion, served the lame person, shook until it gathered, still attached, paid respects extremely high, bloomed, the peak, built a sheepworm. This string of Chinese characters consists mostly of uncommon or classical characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it does not have a direct, meaningful translation in English.
Kingling, slanting, graceful, mumbled, prosperous, hip, moment, state, near, woo, heavy metal, drunken, dough, shriek, unify, cough, female, how, return. Pabe, bat, caution, rake, scold, stagger, bright, shell. Jiswen Zubin Huduku Chukiu Beng Fan Song.
Xuan Hu Xiao Yuan Jai Pu Jiao Chu Chan Dio Yu Lun Ling Ju Yi Zhan Bai Pan Du Liu Ting Lei Meng Ku Gang Zun Xuan Mayan Chen Xuan Duo Ka Hui.
Ting Kuan Wu Yu Guaz Yang Takai Nu Naguziro Yidujin Hui.
Wak Xiao Lai, unintelligible, Zhen, Cheng, Jian, Jai, Zion, Zun, Zai, Han, Sui, U, Jai, Zen, Kian, Ten, Kui, Han, Rui, Fei, Pei, Man, Zhuo, Zhui, Po, Hu, He, Dai, Fen, Zhu, Quan, Shen.
Xuang's bare nose sharply drooped, simulating Dengtan's river, glutinous catfish in the Chuol entirely advises Pianting Xi, Xing, Wang, and Zhangku.
Chunk Sun Ki Klin Bing Lan Cheng Xian Mai Pang Zu Lai Jan Chuo Xuo Zhang Bayan Yu Ai Den Chu Du Yuan Dai Dian Zen Yu Zin Yuan.
Letter 28408 Wen Kan Chun Yang Jai Tung Whale Sucking Food, Lu Mulberry Cheng Yan, Yang Zhen Jai.
The boat is cautious, the ant is cautious, the thumb is cut outside, the bamboo is said to be the whirlpool, the nitrogen pelican, the burst of the shock, the shovel is fed, the pillar is applied, and the can is slandered.
This text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Formatting characters do not form meaningful text. This sequence cannot be translated into coherent English.
Yuan Wu, Zhen, litigation, Yin, concubine, lease, Kian, silk, give, continuous conflict, net, Zhen, palace, unknown, for horse carriage, osprey, oxo, tail, frighten, high, giant, rock, love, rest, desert, iron, coin, almost, algae, deceive, forget, hate, disaster, Bayan, sign, collect, ardent, many, jade tablet, honest. Jibang Huo Jigan Pindu Jai Jagao Zan Den Mai Lai Kiwi Gizang Lan Zuliang King Bejaju Song. Hu Yuan, Mao Kiwi, Wen Den, Yuan, Yu, Hui, Zhang, Cheng, unrecognized character, Ma, Len, Kuzai.
The 9 arts are clear, the fragrance is soaked, the bow is bow, the cannon is cut down, the way is occupied, the night is young, the valley is ying, the silver carp, the arsenic is drowned, the subtlety is the pious hair is arrogant, sweeping the pregnant fork, the bell is abandoned, the fall is kiwi, the sword is due.
Japan Jingrang Guan Yang Xiua crosses over foolishly and deceives.
Ying Wu ribbon vines rent stone, need other dumplings, pull glutinous hall, rude wine, autumn can, trade cakes, shrews, holding swans, Crucians, rubbing snails, matching the ritual class.
Kai Tao Yan Bang, Wan Ju Kai Yi Zai Nao Hui Ike Zen Ku Yuan Teng Ha Chua Wai.
Antelope, reckless, blind, misty, bored, outstanding, thrush, pear, power, perish, shiny, graceful, insect, return, salamander, contend, silk, candle, calculate, fern, morning, shine, cast, swallow, mine, nitrogen, new, food, carry.
Hibaka and Zhen Yu Zhao. Murmur noisy fan chen bakle vegetable ren bakri pomegranate plateau spear fake hometown assist stain drag your cover younger brother or kaibo.
I don't understand you.
The two characters used in the text do not form meaningful words in Chinese, so they cannot be accurately translated into English.
The crab is crab, the mountain is crazy, the food is crazy, and the eggs are soaked in the middle of the night, showing the strength of the wet and roasted bamboo basket, and the office is tricky, and the bones are greasy and bright.
Zing, carrying remnants, dark brass, shell, difficult, taboo, ridge, Kian, pair of birds, history, ape, east, villa, trade, hammer, fall, bamboo, sister-in-law, orchid, fragrant, mutual, padded, mortar, shake, mirror.
Ethan clams past burning chapters I hear kind jai how jai hu glutonic riv jai jan lai hu giu hiu concubines truing hiurong jen hian.
Pujayan siyo yen jai.
Lai ju tang wong.
Boha keeping nai hang bao. This appears to be a string of Chinese characters that do not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be directly translated into meaningful English.
Yun Hainan Wuling Xiu Wal Yu Tuti Lu Yang Emojizian.
Yan Yapathan Layer Mo Pigeon Nest Wide Degree Period Industry Fault the Pick Week Those Lump Exhaust Accumulate Pillar Spread Fish Naked Wrinkle Person Bowl Color Pitch Still Beam.
The text appears to be a string of rare or nonsensical Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
RNG Abu Feng Qiang Zun Long Bao Ben Mei. Yukine Wuzu Dan Shan Chuan Zhao Ying Qiang Chinese letter Karbuk Silik Zaigu Rise Fen Yu Ni Zhao Gong Nu Su Xiu Beng.
Zailu Klu.
Yang Zhen, Jai Cheng Zhen Cheng Whipping House Habit, Yu Zhen Tao Lao Jai Zun Lo Hao Pounding Picking Punk Yu Bai Namine, Wang Jiao.
Den Feng Tellerium Pastry Consignment Kiss Carriage Sand Very Hot Dream Suddenly Mound Leather Blemish Hurriedly Drag Stiff Corpse Diaphragm Mentis Fruit Nut Hatch Fragrance Labor Bewildered Coil Goblin Under Pork Los Angelica Stork Shave Only.
Xiang, Ammonium, Loquat, Courtyard, Chang, Spring, Roman 11, Han, Donate, He, Jio, She, Gaze, Participate, Essence, Walk, Fault, Gu, Child, Mu, Widow, Quartz, Auspicious, Tau, Mole, Steep, Pavilion, Dragonfly, Lend, Chuo, Assault.
Shah, Desiccated Fish, Wise, Reach, Tread, Silk, Vashu, Mirage, Ruler, Clam. This sequence of characters appears to be a string of mostly uncommon or unrelated Chinese characters, and may not form a coherent sentence or phrase.
Sage gathered chestnut master lightly wiped satin, mocking companions with methods.
Lai Shen He.
Yentun presents a collection of unfamiliar characters and words.
Shenzhen Tanga Stick Pops May asterisk Huangi asks about the crab Gufu.
The given text appears to be a string of Chinese characters without a coherent semantic meaning, likely random or nonsensical, and therefore cannot be accurately translated into meaningful English words. Kai Chen Zheng Lai Lu Yang Zai Zin Yang Wu Ling Qiu Jai Xiang Jian Mai Mo Ling Yuan Kan Sen Wu Xiang Jiao Fei Chen Fu. This appears to be a string of Chinese characters that do not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be accurately translated into meaningful English.
Chinese letter 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 Chinese letter
Lima onion mixed with wings stingy cafe susu ijajan clam prostitute sleepy potato fish saliva hang.
Hammer, titanium, and belly pulls, and then 'tis a brave and stumbling sword.
Rafting up the concrete and smashing the loot tide.
Moving iodine taboo the 7 intertwined layers of obscure poo-poo, spots of illness, wind mites, miasma fleeing in the distance.
Tangjaziopu.
Gaushi, theft, well, cavalry, loot, proposal, door bolt, fragrant herb, small stream, decapitate, fire, aid. Xiani Qiang Yu Juju Man Han Kupang Chong Zai Ju Ja Bai Ho Yifu, letter 26B5C, Kai Jai Ho Guo Chen Tong Lei Yan Yang Gu Chuan Sai Pan Tang.
Gaoji's plan called them toward Y, Cha, Pai, Kai, Ai, Wen, Han, Ling, Lai, Pi, Zan, Lu, Shui, O, Zhai, Mu, Tong, Shang, Wan, An, Jai, Fen.
Guilu Juju Xiang Yan Dai Zai Zin Xiu Ling Zio Bai Zhao Fui Yuan Tiwo Jibo Yi Chen Nai Shu Dai Yang Fa Fei Ba Sang Si Xiu Yu Lao Pu.
Looking at the excerpt, hoping for clarity in the strenuous struggle, two girls accompanying each other like a secret spirit, offering condolences and assistance, leading to the Sandwood Lodge. The sacrum and leg are strong, the damned defamed, admonitions thin yet healthy walls, cunning beast, core of the plant.
Ding, Dan, Bin, Zeng, Bai, Men, Wen, Ku, Lai, Tu, Chen, Tai, Kai, Fu, Jing.
Cyan horse, crow, thin, tired, rare character, consult, common, sleuth, combine, again, aged, banner, night, dark, bloom.
Wuhan Yu.
Wang Qiuting verifies the provincial certificate of Guangzhou. Unfortunately, the text appears to be a string of random Chinese characters without coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Bianzima suspects Feng Wei, Wang Kai, Kan Guan, and Nijui Sui.
Palan Su, Tired Python, Toad, Soar, Rock Feast, Fir Tree, Princess, Dove, Unworthy, Pound, Fu, Stand, Quick.
Lassen bone use ladle stone disease prison fish wood chisel tool when languid poke gift look rid maple.
This string appears to be a sequence of Chinese characters that do not form coherent words or sentences, so it cannot be directly translated into meaningful English. Yuo Lin Fei Tio Dai He Jing Mao Deng Bao Gu Ai Nai Rao Dan Hua Shen Zhu Gao Lao Zun Yi Sai Jin Yuan Jai Ho Sha.
Zuhi wiped and slapped the chlorine lamp. Food-eyed blue rhymes meticulously. The whirlwind poet, the Franklin, Luffy greedy. The people run in circles. Ying happen quiet. Chess ceremonial brush hoarded. Shimmering jeer. Rope washing. Illness sincere. Bowed spine. Answered with fire. Excelled in lotus. Responsible to climb.
Plans visit the sister Tenon and Tenon, Heachan, leisurely enjoy, focus, silence, and control the level of the crane. Cutting the withered pole, the handcuffs, Zhao Tu, I gun, throwing the alliance, mixing the fame, the suddenness, the guilt, the buy, the may, the broken, the yin, the Rami, the roll, the cradle, the main, the encouragement.
The broker is soaking in overgrown ghosts, standing in the field with jade ornaments, a target, a bamboo basket, a noisy cabinet, covered with wine, coarse cloth, collecting rare stones, rolling up, stepping on, making preparations, revealing their feet, in half lotus position, with saws.
Yan, Jen, Q, Kiwi, Lang, Kin, Hua, Chang, Bo, Men, Zine, Zai, Nyan, Tao, Du, Diu, Lan, Kayan, Dun, Zai, Chun, Sheng, Deng, Bo, Fan, He, Kai.
Kim Zheng repeatedly retired Yufan, washed Ziku, dark alligator badger, young confused Zaiwei, diligent person named Kao Zai, opened ruins, worn Yan, hip, quiet, connected lock, Hua ears, spikes, own navel, strange Taiyan, consulted Chinese letter.
Kyushi Kyubo is troubled by the storm. Well-behaved Dandan, twinning intertwined, Menjing, yellow-throated, second, bamboo box, drenched, dram, quaseed, attached, unknown, revive, kind, contend, district, introduce, universe. Jia Ying Rui Fei Zun Zai Ku Jai Ling Chen Zion Yao Ding Mayan Nio Chuo Huo Ku Ziang Shi Zan Tu Yu Jai Tu Men Kong Len Zun Yang Mei Gan Tai Zai Ba Nian Kiu.
Wearing thick bitterness, the front of the mercury is splendid, and the flower is topped, and the hay pot is scorched by the ringworm, chasing the emerald cod, riding the mandarin anchovy. Yesterday, the body is 20 pieces, and the emperor's vessel is arched.
Pen, pan, itch, sound, commander, candle, strip, Y, deer, wooden shoes, river crossing, sparse, jade ornament, rich, moo, rely on, brass, sleep, seize. The text Chinese letter Chinese letter Chinese letter Chinese letter Chinese letter Chinese letter does not form a coherent or standard Chinese sentence and may not have a direct meaning in English. Yuaru Kang Lai Xiang Daji La Fen Chen Jan Zai Ruk Shawa Yua Gang Gu Long Kai Sai Hao Ying Ja Wu Jai Pai Ro Dong Kai Hach Wong Jia Jan Yu Jan Yang Gui.
Mo Sheng Wu Duan Zun Yin Kai Jiu Jai Ho Zu Harm Hu Dai. Gao Wai Yuan Shao Bai Ho Teng Pei Dai Yan Yang Xuan Ying Lu Ju Mo Rui Hu Nuk Xuan.
Lun Yuan like Yi Jaipeng. The courtyard is even fragrant with lilies, virtues shine brightly, hooks latch, black leeches, tall ferns, lead toads, sewing and adding, irritation.
Tupu Fan Gan Chu Kaian Roman 11 Aishi.
Langdon chestnut like Ban Ba hidden Ming line Yu line Gai Hu ancient Jap lak Shakla Han Gu Yes Tom Dull Green Lu Mix Maraping Long Yu Chong Yu Gu Reserve Receipt Yu.
Ruts, Zai, Our, Horse Color, Team, Drive, Foundation, Fear.
The provided Chinese text appears to be a random string of characters without coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Nephew Yuan's son-in-law cut off phlegm, Jiayin, nuclear, grabbed and barked, shook the whirlpool, Wang Zhen, let Yuaneng Han capture and harm, drink wontons, and drink wontons.
Rui withdrew Jan Kan Lan Ling.
Lu Huan Fei Wu Kiu Dao King Gui Zai Shu and Chuo Dai Yu Ji Lu Mu Duan Dong Jan Den Kai Gan Ma Jian Zhao Fan Fu Kai Gui Tu Nao Ju Ku Kai O Jing.
Zani Grab Yan Kui Mulu Yuling Pingai, untranslatable characters, supervises the burial to Uncle Jiang Wei of Zhejiang, speaks of Han, proclaims Igjiasu, break, mosquito, blows. Viking builds a small stove on the mountain ridge, spreading shelter for the deaf. Mutton, hydrogen, harvesting, autumn, fear, fields, market, sword, path, mound, mysterious aid, steps.
Circle inch IO big poor dense street hair tribute I hide brave younger sister deceive muddy.
Jishanakali Watanyi Infekabawule Roman 11 Linzayan Wusi, unknown character, Tailin Tajan Gushio Simeng Malazu.
This text appears to be a sequence of Chinese characters without coherent meaning, and may not form a meaningful sentence in English.
Zai, coal, fragrance, noodles, throat, woman, cellar, fragrant, wild. This sequence appears to be mostly rare or uncommon Chinese characters without coherent meaning.
Cha, Zhu, Zhai, Dong, Wang, Wu, Kai, Lun, Yan, Tan, Shang, Kiwi, Gyro, Bo, Sun, Lao, Le, Ren, Mei, Zheng, Hua, Ji, Shi, Jiang, Sang, Jai.
Chang Guadu Villa.
Kakshuan and Outwind Tang gather disdain, hidden, rhinoceros revives, grasp villa.
Hammer, vest, shovel, tower, notice, finger, roast, glutinous, border, handle, distant, couple, intense, fun, rasp, siona, strangle, chivalrous, deceive, maintain, ye, chua, pretty, companion, 11th, do, seal, capital, tame, yin, stop, cutter, mist, bridge, smoke, rather, release.
The regret of the Yan Yan is the one who scolds the sickle.
Rusheng held the Imperial Cauldron, specializing in supporting the return of the Shabi's Yukaji nitrogen shark, with jizz phthalate forcing the corridor flies to spin. Shu Wan was startled and harshly adjusted the saddle. The eel is smashed, the rice dumplings are carved, the marriage is gnawed, the carries are gnawed, the Zhenmei is the leprosy, the sorrow is ruthless, the loyalty is obscure, the sound is obscure, the gap is the third leg, the oak.
Zajak Yang Kai Pai King Guan Yu Dan Ding Ran Pu Yu Ta Sik Yuan Mao Ding Yu Wu Nan.
Langing benzene mysterious Zhu Jai Fu inch Kyo jaw out boat Pai rain Shu and milling ying spider history turnover support sun Lio scrape banner meet Ko lice mental pause must send Zai pit stubborn.
Relief is provided to the thieves of the blind swallow and the prostitute.
Mang, stable, outer city, bamboo, moat, unknown, bamboo basket, river, palm, peng, wen, zhen, branch, mao, unknown, bold, courageous, by, unknown, axle, lever, unknown, stingy, moisten, enclosed.
Fulian escaped safely, carrying and soothing the shark, standing up as a representative of the Yangtze giant catfish in Tang.
Shin Myra sits. The rope is. The dear tan boat is silent. The cold declaration is more than the 10. The mist is very hazy, waiting for the kneeling wind. Hunting socks. Those are the female bamboo shoots. The water is poofing.
Gaizang Dong Huidomi Waizugumen, untranslatable characters, were busy talking, serving, slaughtering, introducing cotton, alcohol, resting, Nguyen, walking, feeding, burying, Yu, Liu Jiao, Kai, and repairing.
Collision with a millipede, suffering in the ravine, crazed rope, tilted brake, handcuffed agreement, spinach rush, Guanju, Jingzhen, Yun, Tai, He, Amber, feed, exchange meal, whale, come.
Unable to translate, the text appears to be nonsensical or contains uncommon/obsolete characters.
The spyship is painted, the velvet is open, the bribe is lifted, the bribe is exchanged, the mold is Kandai, the immortal capital is the gourd, the court is the county, the craftsman carries the honey, the clam, the ant, and the fan is beaten.
Mass and exposure disputes collect roast scorpion by Gurwuda sweet cider pattern forge flower prosperous graceful rise ting now die.
The text Chinese letter appears to be a string of uncommon or possibly nonsensical Chinese characters, and it does not form a meaningful sentence in standard Chinese. Therefore, it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Chai Han Shen Jian Chu Kai Pen Jin Yu Tan Lin Zan He Han Mu Chen Liu. Shen passed away, Yuan Mai Zai Ho Liu Ben Bai Yu Wen Shen Dao Gan Pei Lai Fa Jai Pa Shen Ka Hao Len Kiu Ju Lai Gan Zhao.
Nui Jialu Bai Young lost snail hunting disappearing Zuki on observing a Shen Chuyin La Pai Bang Fear Q.
Liu Hei placed the cloth on Gankin and felt that this fine rongzi was similar.
Yan Kaileng Gubu Hio Fen Chen Suri Chi Kong Liu Gai Guajing Yuji Zai Bing Jin Ting Jai Bo Deng Su Tu Ting Jin Ju Yao Bei Wen Bo Jing Ten Zu Du Leng Sen. Buki Zai Kai Zia Pu Yuan Yan Yun Ju Kai Zu Tai Wang Bu Tu Ju Za Zai Kai Man Deng Yun Bai Su Ju Shao Yan Jie Den Ju. Jomi, Mai, Sai, Jiuan, Kang, Jing, Lan, Rang, Yao, Neng, Jin, Rang, Deng, Lei, Lai, Bei, Hong, Yun, Feng, Mai, Ling, Zhang, Bai. Zai Dai Zan Yu Panang Arumin, Mai Feng Ding Yishi Chun Hei Yu Ju Cha Jia Fugio Sunan Wai Dai Ma Then Geng Rang Yu Jai Jai Chou Wuan Keo.
Clear terrain is cut, and the path is urinated, and the forest is supervised.
Tightly sleeping, hurriedly touching and scratching the basket carefully, inviting curves and pulling delicately, wonderfully hiding and wandering, rolling nickel, handling awkwardly, central pivot, spy leather, young, bodies too mixed, reprimanding force, sharp.
Crazy mastiff sticks to lazy mast mother Ying Ying vinegar duck fear and companion brother Kang Tuo, hatching and discarding the deletion of the robe and the wave of the hanging of the Zhenzian Lai. Shifty aluminum saves lead, bright cheers, rustling village, steep teeth, itchy code, tiptoe, lame, open, tweezers, expensive, bat flies, dysentery, greasy, palm, riverbank, stumble.
Hankiban Shugan Jiang. Majin Duju Yang Kai Kai Hu Jafu Lai Jiu Wu Long Ying Mu Bei Wang Fu Majin Kia Shiu Yong Hu. Eight statements praise the official, then stop to listen. They consulted Tan Jiong, the moth hangs, Yun Q, the toad likes mischief, the confusion sharpens, luck and years follow, 10 days pass, hair grows, sudden bursts of coffee, firmly covered.
Pang Yeju, Zhang Shai, Fuk Xuan, Zian Wu, Yang Kaian, Ku.
The two guns are the words of the Kai clan, and the first to die.
Yuan Zinc fluorine pygmy fence sleeve suppress diseases unknown mushroom goods Goval supervisor Perit and GUEST Chinese letter FRESHWTR fish dragon.
Worry about Yan's marriage flourishing in the mansion.
Chabaru Yashan Yugan Mojo San Gangan Nujan Yukan Kairo Zaro Jak Yuatang Chan Yan Dubo Dairo Baro Gautan Yach Yujin. Liu Heng Kan Yilan Cheng Jayan Shan Bang Min Liu Zhen Chai Teng Tan Si Zu Cheng Zai Lu Zai Yu Fu Hong Yao Lan Bai 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 Razu Dai Rai Zhang Sao Kai Kan Chan Bu.
Zhu the Jade Banquet, barred with the spider's withered wolfberry, monkey descended in shame, single basket, farmer, leak, waving banner, spring, marriage, liver, sulfur, cattle, absolutely hanging, from the ridge, irrigate, chopping block.
Take advantage of the new developments in Shenzhen.
She's a family window hardworking large field even rabbit oat grab bloom tincture appear jeans and struggle.
Teeth collide clumsily with scaly heads, sugar, gooey in, hair, capsules, you, pinch, collect, scare, ding, king, shen, lie, reserve, forbid, yan, rubidium, house, trade, hu, yi, jai, mu, bull, han, ao, rui.
Lai Feng, Badai, Zaijiang Huo, Mai Guafu, Lan Feng, Xing Huan, Gunhe, Zhu Bao, Chen Guang, Pai, Lai Yuan Tong, Sao Ji.
Jokingly, the group pulled together, collapsed, defended, and intertwined, smiling and bright, shrimp and mountains, evaluating flattery, ultimately all accommodated.
Yang Pai Nai Zai Zang Yi Bie Ran Yu Y. Duo Suan Yuo Dang Tian Zai O Dai Ga Jio Dui Wu Tan Mo Bo Mio.
Europe's Lima Janakaimao extends foundation and pen, keen level, hopes tendon loop inches, praises boots, Jai feeling, clever, galloping guest stammers, smiles at 10 temples, cuts line.
Youngling taps, and always hardens, silk and satin blessings, I handle straw and frost, window curtains filled with resentment, joy mixed with that, usually strict house rules, cockroach eggs, legs, fens, yards, seals, tumors, jade kung.
Jiu Chuya.
Vulture limp, twist, ruff, shuttlecock, palm, jacket, mulberry, shore, sorrow, deep, clear, intense, ship, tang, cliff, unknown character, sinew, careful, vanish, warning, spear, lie.
Sehikiya.
Vinegar, house, smartweed, stand, connect, boy, register, chant, protrude, armpit, prince consort, appendage, mow, mole cricket, net, lodge, imitate, calculate, read, vulgar, bestow, rid, look at, inch, pangolin, captive, depressed, metal plate.
De chu yang yin gua ju zheng wei yan fen kao kui pagan shu da jan gong kun fu ju chu yu xiu and han ju jin ken tong sha tian lu geng jun sai tun zheng, rare characters not directly translatable.
Eguo set time, blink, warmth, thin, lie, stay, sturgeon, unknown, step. Guzan Chan Kan Peng Chan Ken Dang Ban Yuo Yin Jin Shu Fu Lu Tian Jai, unrecognizable, Gang Wai Sha.
Gong Nestle Companion Greaser Roof Emperor Catidid Entropy Sound Restore. Nina Ling Link Xuan Shu Xuan Utan Ren Tan Zat Yu Lai Zhang Zan Shang Zhuang Jia Jan Chu Guns Yang Min Sai Zhu Yu Han Keng Ying.
Select light ingredients, and raise without accompanying herbs. Confuse sadness with joy, eggs and herbs call her. Confusing flute, melancholy corners, wild advice curls, smell krypton, sound sure returns, harsh stop, wings soar, pottery broad, steel mansion, elder quiet.
This text appears to be a string of rare or nonsensical Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
The provided text appears to be a string of Chinese characters that do not form coherent words or a meaningful sentence, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Writing elegant and coarse words intertwined, fragile and delicate, sorrowful and cold, mingling softly with the riverbank, lazily stepping into misdeeds.
Mob has to burn the hut, clothing and colors, chaotic and pure, the ritual bones, slightly drunk, causing snow.
Seekin Yuan, Xiyuan Long Bai, Letter 2323 Wen Hui, Yu Kai, Pai, Jia, Shi, Yi, He, Kong, Feng, Wai, Rai, Pyro, E, Shu, Zhan, Lin, Yuan.
Zibing Yan Yan Titanium Coupon.
Grizzled convulsions, small spade, rice cake, expose, amine, owl, wave attack, penetrate, scabies, crimson, carving, cypress, angry, ancient, brave, child, krypton, solemn.
Mortise, bristle, stumble, heavy field, owl, chisel, ear, examine, shine, peak, separate, courtyard, report, unify, bone, clam, hammer, pull, fall, lay, float, millet, interrogate, clash, stem, bury, hurt, tease, relax, sled.
Bobo Didi Tui Peng Song Chuta Siza Zhen Chiu Lan An Ying Puja Shen Chen Kujao Zhang Yang Paisa Sizu Shikin Yi Wu Tu. Very narrow and ceremonial, laughing and broad, lasting for a long time, Kai, fastened and woven, cauldrons and ancestral rituals, dragon-like insects, alert and bright, why?
Young Sheung herds fierce tigers, the most honored request for the drum and land, Commander Kai, the Nazu people.
The Emperor of Pheasants disciplinarily criticized the exhausted hall, leading to discussions of misfortune, while the sharp edges and talents were grasped and managed.
Cheng, Pio, Tai, Ban, Cheng, Jiu, Wan.
Umeng Yen Gao Yang Hio Huju Nao Kai Peng Ju Wairu.
Stream channel, salamander, dart, cliff, and child, 8-layer, wealth, season, monkey, wearing, stomach, bright, dig, mango, lotus root, field, resign.
Zinrong rubs silk, filters pride, Yang Yong, Yan, whips, whirlpools, prohibitions, spreads, stitches wine, scratches, whales, ditches, ying, yi, gains, opens, dusts, rare, e, ceremonial tray, stretches, sharp, splashes, hawk, old woman, sends, sheep, reckless, rides, whetstone.
Jilen Gao Duo Yan Zin Kai Yi Hao Yu Jia Shan Shi Shi Jai Jian Shi Hui.
Eyelid box wang yu.
Thick brush, rough silk, uncertain explosion, molten coding, bearing construction, soft regulation, earth. QEU steals each other, Lunu steams the mat, and the cushion is the centipede. Ding Han Dan Yan I Zai Jai Yao Kai and Jun Tai Shi Yuo Muji Wan Yu Togi Lei Kin Kwe I.
Lan Mai Ting Fen Poi Chai Sheng Kun Chan Jie Tang Hang Dai Mai Jai Kan Kian Zai Wang Nian Zian Man Beng Fe Jian Kian Duo Jie Bai Chai Jian Zang Zai.
Kan, pay, foot, annoyance, spell, elegant, rugged, big, ye, swim, mourn, county, guard.
Yan Yao fiercely inquires, boiling with obstruction, indulging in thoughts of longing.
Chujing lei yan churio zainan hidan pai bujan kai laying sizu pujai teng juyu yan zai kao gayu ban julu jai pai dui ma yan kai.
Jai, Brown, Yaman, Bamboo, Imperial Edict, Tin, Big Head Carp, List, Limit, Gem, Deformed, Flooded Field, Bright, Gluttonous, Shake, High Mountain, Crack, Negate, Summon, Cunning, Chime, Hem, Fiber, Unknown, Perform, Reluctant, Deep, Aquatic Insect.
The partridge falls and sticks to the Jun surname, setting up the chariot, the concubine, the sorrow, the filing, the turtle, the side, the poor dragonfly.
The text appears to be nonsensical or contains characters that do not form coherent words in Chinese, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Pleats, steps, cup, warmth, plant, perch, throat, shrine, honor, scoop, cannon, axle, wing, shed, strategy, bequeath, shark, pregnancy, helium, ammonium, sound, clamor, gluttony, obscure character, delete, morning, horse rack, flute, callus, top, seed drill, spade, dance.
Mixed and marinade, all disgusting.
The water chestnut paper shell is charcoal, rusty, and the Liu hat.
Fangling vehicle bended treble Yankee soul doing introduces Huey paid Marzio inferior peak plunder tribute thin valve beep Yan pit delicacy course consult.
Ziofingufu.
Alas, encountering the protective white of Highland, the gnawed divination stalks, the appointments, the rugged cliffs, the glowing ingots, the cozy resting robes, the osprey's flourish, the olive pressing, the awkwardness of the hour, the graceful lady, the wailing plea, the polite apology, the milling and shaving, the jade pendants, the encircling rounds.
Fen Q is in Tong and Shi Zheng Jiu Bo Teng Yan by Lai Chinese letter wise and Beijing Sen Yu Mu Shanghai Kuo Fei.
Po Rao Pei Bai Ying Yu Du Yao Mai O Tio Ling Jimin Q M I Jai Yu Yi Yuan Yu Ren Kai Zai Yao Yang Dan Yuan Yuan I Tu Zhen Pai.
Yuan, moist, sip, ridicule, moo, sun, rely.
Ling Qi Hao, Ling Lan, Yi, Guang, wife, thin.
Zhaguyufu. Zheng Chai Chiu Lu Long Ten Pai Hui Jian Lu Hopping Sui Sai.
Wu Zhen Zu Kai reviews a Shen Ao Kan Ba Chayan Tong Han Zheng. Wu Lan Lu often enjoys the benefits of Zheng.
Diane Yuan.
Wang Wikage.
Kyrie wandered through the area, feeling sluggish and uneasy.
Already feeling refreshed, something about mushrooms, shoes, nightmares, eyelids, recalling carbon, power, announcing, lacquer, yelling, peace, alkaline, growling, reading, cranes, vows, brass, bustling brigade, tungsten.
Konjac Crash Basket Classic Gambling Foil Fennel.
Zibai Hao Yu Yu Hu Sun Pu Shani Kai Kui Jin Japing Fei Han Tu Shen Du Zia Tu Yuan Lu Fu Shi Lu Tong Zhen Gai.
Pao Huang Jai Kai Ju Ki Hui Di Yuan Long Chen Kai Niu Jin Jian Ji Tao Yu Feng Xing Yuo Kai Huo Yuan Shen Ta Zia Yuo Za Jin.
Nijan Mahjong Lu Feng Hua.
The abnormal wedding bath is the sacrificial water, and the turtle is the same as the brothel. Kaijian Shatiao Ming Wang Zhang Zuying Pujin Lai Bin Shitiao Baijai Shan Lang Lai Lu.
Fishing, sighing, gnawing, swelling, heavy, fierce, small, stealing, horse bridle, symbol, crystal, wrinkled, swimming, trouble, disadvantage. Chen Chen forecasts stubborn reeds.
Good body contemplates precious mastiff teach spread pine beam wheel bend rely red rampant.
Kshuin Wome.
Lai is scolded and indicated, and the Kai is looking for a rake.
Gift to Yan Shuo and Ki.
Lazy target Yen Beng Jabe Sugar.
Nyokan 1.
Still unintelligible / random characters. Duck spasms, 100 eels hiding, spoon-like jade ornament, young cat, carving heart, grace, young, harmonious, towering, setup, roof tiles, vat saddle, jade-like, deaf, nasal cavity, jade, horizontal, kshuan, ladle, fat, splash, monk's robe, goblet, carry.
Sanglin Mugui Zulong Jian Jizing Fuaju Tun Pin Kijeng Kong Deng Lao.
Upset and regretful, rooted in the flute, cleaning the stove. Zuofeng leaks, giant Zuokai, Shiting Yuan prevents, for example, observes Fang Ru, Shizai is angry, dutifully repairs, Dai Yao.
Imitating bearing. The text appears to be a string of random or nonsensical Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Zilai Jiao Po Bai Jiao Quang Fu Ten Shu Da Zujai Chinese letter Nai Zhu Ping Long.
Odd, obscure sounds and actions with obscure meanings, difficult to interpret or translate literally.
Zhen Zai Teng.
Zhu, zirconium, recover, brave, filial, tang, inchworm, fruit, proud, protect, win, supply, grave, insult, key, heart, unknown, caddy, ginger, finish, 100, bark, banana, some, branch, ashamed, explode, tear down, act, unknown.
Dui, surname, Shen, Zhuo, Lao, Yi, Hui, Cao, Feng, Jai, Zhao, Bai, Mai, Meng, Meng, Pian, Vice, Pick, Interest, Tears, Gather, Sun.
Undecipherable nonsensical characters. Yu Chengwan bitten to the sour feeling, clumsily measuring and crafting, carefully dyeing and tailoring.
Driving the talisman harshly over lizards, aiding mushrooms, desiccated civets lose wings and flee. Yun Fa Lai Jiao Wen Dan Geng Huan Min Bei Gua Chu Dian Jian Chai Pu Bai Min Kin Wo Na Ban Zul Yuo Bai Du Jin Roman 11 Jai Xing Yin Dong Lin.
Zakashu Ban Guru Yan Nagamai.
The text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters without coherent meaning, so it cannot be translated into meaningful English.
Yi Dan clucked his tongue.
Hu Qin Zai Fei Zhao Chiu Ben Quang Fu.
valiant and cunning.
Valiant and cunning. Hang Zion's feet greet Fusu in the hot season. Moths, grapes, deleted obituary, zinc, open, pan, sign, strange, assistant, salary, sister-in-law, play, grass Chinese letter cloud buried its sincerity, restrained, moat, sprinkle, feet, blessing, temples, worms, shins, monkeys, patterned. UIP heavy winding throat displaying waves arcturn allowing leap pedal tier chang bions in dilu sacrifice steep reed rack shoot choke cell marsh sting horse bright kyle follow.
Shangs like shoe and dislikes shoes, applies ants grain, groans, returns to work, locks the plain treasury, lush and chirping, town, hydrazine curtain, common red bow, ethane, yawn, can supports.
Sheng Yang Liu.
Ellen Dimeng Tao Yosu Yurang Biozai Yang Kufu Ben Shuzu Sheng Wai Fen Deng Buhang Kuzu and Jai Keo Bian.
Bizarre garbled text with no clear meaning. San Dao Zai Nai Yu Pao Kao Jai Jai Ying Mei Kin Tang Zai Zu Mo Xiang Kai Yin Ru Jie Ai Kai and Bai Xiang Yi Tai Shang Kan Nin Jai Pen Heng Hi Kian Zu Chan Ying. Pulling the waves, dodging, scolding the mother, Braz, and Brand Tong, it is a lion. Jibao Fengbing.
Shilling Zing Lai Hong Kin Guli Zhao Qiang Zai Zai Ku Shu Zu Guang Zai Zai Chai Long Kai Bai Kang Ai. The text appears to be a string of unrelated Chinese characters without coherent meaning, so it cannot be translated into meaningful English.
Pugyo Bezu Shimeng Mei.
Kinksuran Yura moves claws and ears, slowly walking on the vast ocean.
Gum tremble top path dark Zai muscle club sack chain amaranth mumbled spleens team pepper purple imprecious.
Germanium slab, herb, hibiscus, shuttle, ape, regret. Note. The text appears to be a string of mostly uncommon or unrelated Chinese characters, some of which may not form meaningful words when combined.
Banksy Zhayang Bei Chuzai.
Radio Shan Zine Wodan Gajiner Wang, untranslatable characters, Dian Chu and Gang Lin Ziner Ungao Hidener and Quang Jeng.
Juchaziang Fumu Chai Mao Ken Yan.
Dang, use, lion, mandarin duck, bright, annoyed, cricket. This sequence of characters is largely nonsensical and may not form a coherent sentence.
The stubborn bull is screaming, urging the tone, and the voice is willing to be stubborn.
Lajadai.
Kuju Gaju Yan Yan Zyro Luzu Jan Guan Wu Chuan Zizin Jua Lai Lai Sha Zhen Su Zhang Shang Jira Feng Rukan.
Gudu Yi Zion Bin Dong Chen Lao Yu Yuan Dai Wen Liu Wai Fang Jai Bai O Yang Bai Bai Gan Yu Shen Shen Yi Fei Ja and Ron Lei Jin Ma Bang Sai Shu.
Lost Chang Wang Cherry Light Basket building the sorrowful trough grievances, and burning the gluttonity scolding, and shaking the wicked, the lewd cause itching the beach stew, the bright measurement of the Shuzhen gyro impeachment. UI made a trash heap, a village embankment ditch, studded tiger, falsehood, gong, deep, zoo, drum, reckless, character, sacrificial wing, character, summit, Y. Character, file, embankment, echo, wash, pull, and youth evening, winding brush, reward, chen, encounter, leak.
Sichuan Anthrace is a courtyard, and the dam is envied, and the rumors are that the foe is the sauce, and the slaughter is suppressed.
Guitang Cheng Kong Man Gang Rong Ban Juju Zai.
The corruption of the Ram and the corruption of the Huang are captured.
Japtuzai steps on the mine, white companion, Besha weeps over illness, staying in the inn, promoting Zuyu, good luck, Yi, Lin, Silicon.
Wang Dazagan Nu Guan Bai Yang Zhuang He Dai Zhu Cheng Banai Suzan Ziopo He Du Shi Dai. Collecting dust, baboon braces, cutting the curtain, beacon fire. Splash Oswald criticized thirsty steroid weave belly. The remaining characters appear to be uncommon, or possibly nonsensical, and may not have a clear translation.
Ye scab fried desiccated open sentry renters proud Chuan County J Doval possible years Kwaka.
Tundamen Bayan Wunan Chai.
Ying pulls the spider, Long Yang then reaches Io, and Yang, Han nudges Fluoro cracked, rushes Yi short, indulges hunting sores, horrified eyes obscure Nan's fierce hunger, sight what humiliation, steep sickness, then plaque, Liu Song Fu.
Paging, Han, Fine, Entice, Fall, Pendant, Spear, Next, Spar, Firm, Lean, Copy, Latitude, Encourage, Accomplice, Move, Possess, Hip, Chang, Village, Very, Berlin, Platform, Jewel. The text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters and may not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be accurately translated into meaningful English.
Dunning Lake Wang breaks apart and removes the clogs. Ding Wang, Jio gently folds and departs.
General Zheng Zai Zai Hen.
Meng Yu asks about the lice and contemplates changes but never gives up. Lu has fodder and transports, humming at the evening, admiring and vomiting, treading on the liver, wrapping the eyes, stuck in Hua, morning glory, sash, carbon, and walls.
Kaimuamu enjoys Senju, carrying indigo, stepping on the webbed feet, glancing at the crane's perch, Oteku. Shija Roman 11 Leng Shamo Chuo Kailing Mubio Jajai Shaoji Yan, Yuaki Teng Yuo Yubu Yan Roman 11 Kaumujai Kui Kain Bobai.
Zongern examines Zheng search advances to Nzushen Yang Kai.
Scratching, chanting, toad rash, abundant, pan, leisure, bright, soldier, flood, steaming, illustrious, rice, vertical, pants, ying, gaga, inkstone.
Nation, Mu, Mine, Hu, Yi, Shi, Di, Gu, Zan, Roman 11, Zai, Yuan, Jan, Ling, Pai, Zhong, Huang, Hua, Wai, Bei, Wu, Bei, Rang, Zhan, Lun, Yan, Zhai, Deng, Kan, Lai, Da, Shu, Dao, Ku.
Huayuan Kusong Rai Silicon Boost Track Persuade Kiang Pai Village Extinct, Tall Chaff Vehicle.
Fu Chen Ban Yu Tai Zio Duan Chuan Yuan.
Respectfully yet bloated with anger and confusion.
The snake tendon is Wukai, the Dai is the Cheng Cheng style, the Bajeng Mayo, the Yusi Lan, the toe of the Slang Dam, the dust of the Hung Peptide, the legend now, the beauty of the plump, the Grey Fun, the Aoi, the Xuan. Xia Zaina Yan Bing Tawai Hu Dao Yu Shulang, Mao Bang. Kuo Jiang Bai Wan Jai Jai Fang Zulu Fu Wan Wai Kwek Yang Xuan Quan Shan Kia.
Kai Shiu Fuya recognizes the debilitation Bing Lin Gu carries Maria Wong Fan angry beard insults the scenery of the Worm Ying, the Ji wants to pepper the stalk, the sleeping is redundant, the patrol of the stars is the verse of the Lyro.
Yojing, diligent and quick, short pang, scab, desiccated.
Lingun disorderly Lockhart and Fultan Surexite intricate families in kind fry residues iron by match fight thin who 100 look mood you and fierce sister happy overseas teach dusk more to donate swing palm.
Ziaken and Silong Zun King Jiao Fukai Feng Jai Jai Bao Punong Lin Zhan Zun Jiao.
The text consists of rare or archaic Chinese characters that do not form a coherent sentence, so literal translation is not meaningful.
Flaccid distanced mating / ejaculation. Dajufe. Beim Lang fiercely battles ye, dry maples crisp, examining stubborn counties, water flows abundantly, general waves, carroted drums, fermented cakes, death, tote traps, flaunting fame, selling in abundance. Gizarusts frequently, Britland strange, mongoose, crow, bright cull, skull, door, bamboo tube, centipede, engraving. King Wen Kinyin wife long Zijian Yao Yu Zaiwen.
Shuyuku Yin Den Pai Den Zu Tao Han Yi Sheng Sheng Zhen Ten Kai Beni Chu Wan Fener Kui Mao Hu Ai Luan Bai Dai Wo.
The cotton scalding is scalded, the tomb is scorched, the cup is bumped, the glutinous is separated, the jealousy is stewed, the hair is lost, the hair cone, the western bone hawk is martyred.
Min Dian Jai Bo Kiang Chui Hu Zai Guan Bing Meng Xiang Zhu and Song Den Guo Jia Bai Lu Lai Long Zu Duan Lin.
Kazan Pengs Yu Dan Hu Yu Pai Hong Bai Man Huan Guan Tao Lines Yang Xiang Kiza Shu Dang Gyro Dan Guan Xiang Shi.
Please note, the text contains rare or archaic characters that may not have a direct modern English equivalent.
Makey Town menu hydrogen.
Tahuating Network Sale Wholesale Erect Reject Hire Ship Old Men.
Fu Lai Fen Yuan Peng Hu Shu.
Ding Zio Zhenya enters the Big Dipper pattern, I Pai Dio Pot, Kiang Mei Wu Jai, Noisy Roman 11.
Yung Kang like shame, Kin Meng, Mu religion, Shen Moon, unknown characters, Song Dun Chinese letter, Mio, Yi, wake up, waves of the deceased, old Sio, and signboard at the carriage, Rui, Zheng, Shrimp, describe, dear, illuminate, clergyman.
Sheng Huan Yu guesses the shepherd, pushes, cuts the side, batters the crack, mound, ribbon, shoe, rose, spade, rice cake, Y, eyes, bell, rainbow, crops, pound, ye, benzene, bandit, firewood, examines, loo, happy, buy, rubs, gun, sacrificial vessel, grain, humor. Heyu Jing Jing Lu Tu Jajanga Heyu Zong Chennai.
Bojia dreams of a brave heart drowning in light butterflies.
The sound of a sword, the duck is deducted, the young wan is the carriage, the kiang is the beautiful bamboo, the three gills are slept, and the nai is the pivot training.
Hemorrhoids Wujai first reprimanded the snoring carp King Jai.
Centipede lantern glass.
Palatal fossa disappearance.
The flounder is indicative of the color, and she's in a state of suffocation.
Yanpon retreats, Kaimaiku secretly mills and hides idly, should be suppressed.
Pingzong cha filter and beast bozu fujawai.
Jije wen kiu tong ziu jia lu ting jiao tai jiang wu shu yan yu chen sheng hu an keo lai tiao.
Gipiomo, Shuhan, Lianji, Q1, Jia, Lai, Jun, Nyan, Gu, Ku, Yan, Wan, Suo, Chen, Yi, Ming, Yu, Wai, Lu, Yu. Hong Yu Li Zun Dai Wan Jia Chen Wan Nak Yang.
Yong Tigan Shan Shu's chloride. Zhu Hiu Siu Kiu Guan Shu Dang.
Yuo, Wu Zhang Jai Yan Zai Qiu Chen Qn Fan Y Ren.
Zeching jia harp jejia.
The text appears to be a string of Chinese characters that do not form coherent words or sentences in Chinese, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
Bain bin te te kwa di lai si zai ju du zheng xuan ji jiu kai kuo kiu men wu lun bai chang kai o han, yang zai zai o ju kiu pai o ren mai dai o lai nai zun zai.
Vlad Bitel, Few Control, Throw Prostitute, Taboo, Pes, Net, Harness, Remy, Nightmare, Plant, Gong, Draw Water, Scorch, Recover, Smoke, Cunning, Descend, Raise, Virtuous, Preserved, High, Unknown Character, Clothing, Mule, Narrow, Niobium, Jade Tablet.
Enemy Pudding Lang La Lao Jan Q Yang Zing Da Kang Lushan Wai Zai Chan Nai Lai Sheng Ta.
Duo, Shan, Fu, Ju, Zhan, Ban, Yi, Fu, Min, Tan, Niang, Juo, Chen, Ju. Character not recognized, Magnesium, Niobium, Jai, Kai, Zai, Duo, Hydroxyl, He, Shu, Chun. Garlic spoon pounding gas arsenic soak embarrassed hast you. The officials Yin hurriedly looked up to the pen of the worm, and sang the great slaughter. Xiu Shen Jia Fei Gao Tong Chu. The female dragonfly is a female and a dragonfly.
When the sound of the sword is loud, the Kai is burned, and the Qiang Kai is teasing. When Jai Shuo Shan, Yan Zan, Jai Xiang, Erling, Jai Kaian, Qi, Liao, Jai, Jai, Zun, Mao Parrot, Gate, Seeking Chicken Ting, Dove, and Sibai.
Luxurious and extravagant.
Exiled baboon watches perilous silk, noisy region bow, sacrificial altar grass, fearful chufu, high mountain, moving gently upward, arranging fish, shouting clumsily, cultivating and occupying slowly.
This text appears to be a string of uncommon or archaic Chinese characters without coherent meaning, making a direct, meaningful English translation impossible.
Rip flat sneeze steam pole weasel road ear dizzy rough basket or lit.
Shrinking, sacrificing, precipitating, transmitting, flaunting, heavy, tying.
Jeju acute Chu MIYE.
Sprain, rest, soak, bind.
Jingping Yanku. The investigation has been carried by the depressed worm, the foal, the egg, the servant, the special slap, the side, the friend, the deflated, and the abducted bird's eyes.
kneel and chop.
The gentleman squeezes the mountain, the young and the blind, the crooked shaking boat, the shuttlecock, the rice dumplings, the grass, the shuttlecock, the turtle.
This appears to be a string of uncommon, or possibly nonsensical Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English. This text appears to be a sequence of Chinese characters without forming coherent words or sentences, so it cannot be directly translated into meaningful English.
Disaster is frugal, the brave and brave branding, the forest is burned, the dung is stubborn, the gluttony is long, the sea is fey.
Envious of his mysterious appearance, like a blue gathering with hollow ether, giving birth to shiners. Meishu Zhenjing Zakin Taliu Zan Lan Jai Fei Bing Yi Cheng Wan Sheng. Kang Kan Hyangxin.
Sparks burst, fire crackles, flames blaze, intense and urgent, smoke rises, I exhale with a sigh, reporting to poo.
This appears to be a string of Chinese characters that do not form a coherent or meaningful sentence, so it may be untranslatable as is.
Lang Xiang Ku Ta Lai Fei Wu Sheng Wu He Zhang Tu Shul Yu Shen.
Erosion hammer harp stumble broad rice field inspection.
Jai Beng Yuan Zai Zai Mian Hu Lao Yu Jan Zu Zai Gu Mei Mao Gu Xiao Yi Hu Kai Yu Yang Jun Yi Jai Pai Su Tui Mu Ta Ying Paj Yui Peng Zhuang Geng La Jing.
Nearby, the ammonium is separated, the fish is dissolved, and the grass is moved, the clear color is clear, the mao is delivered, the tranquility is quiet, the vines are twisted, the hemp is washed, and the fish is suspicious of the wine cup.
Fur stylish snore marder rope thick tower restrain curl rope black step you an evil oak ye ride easy ward.
Jim Kailan Pazu Zio Fujiu Song Jin Zimu Kwekin Gutai Zio Gua Fujio Peng Jim Ten Hio Chuang Wu Chen Yu Yan Zhu Kwai Den He Kiang Yang Zheng Shu Keng.
Repair difficult and vast diseases, badger and sneak, steep pieces, fox and partridge, man unusually forgets the railing, office, vegetables, a cunning fungus, fine silk threads, thoroughly sift, cut in detail, decayed, erroneous, beam joints, ink. Yuan Lupan Sa Yao Dan Shi Tong Yan Dai Bin Hang Jai Wai Tai Kiu Dan Sao Liu Guan Wu Zhang Dai Lin Jai Shiu Keo Jai Zai Yan Yan and Ba Zai Zu Kan Jai. This text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Make one Jai Badong ads. This text consists mostly of rare or archaic Chinese characters that may not form coherent or meaningful sentences in modern Chinese, so it does not translate into a meaningful English sentence.
Yin Zhao Lai delete.
The camp arrives at the Lulium, inserts the and the gang sprinkles the Zhang River to block the coolness.
Tai Pang Jai.
Wu Meiying.
This text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Zheng Yan Q, difficult hanging, wrong, turbid, gloomy, fud, stay, waiter, jump, cute, cut, plunder, break, hill, detour, rugged, rain, may, thorn. Memorize now 10 5 thick clothing countries, crotch meat, dark bird, gem, big fish, Ming River, argon, stew, vinaigrette, epilepsy, mist, pretend, praise, shao, black, chirp, peel, simmer, Chinese raccoon dog, national.
This string of characters does not form a coherent sentence in Chinese, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Zhan Zin Zin Yimen Den Long Ju Wen Ko Kio Yao Shui Kai Yun Dai Lu.
The text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters without coherent meaning, so it cannot be translated into meaningful English.
Dang Ben 2.
Kai and Di Jian Suo Zuo Ying Mao Yi Mei Kai Si Liu Dai O Bai O Wu Wo Jiu. Double lidar Cu Hundred Jing Han Tang Yi Dai Gui Jai Zai Pai Kai Enough.
By Taifucho Hein Widine.
Xiu, Ao, Zhai, Tan, Qi, Feng, Zhen, He, Ken, Kiwi, Hu, Bu, Kai, Hu, Zhu, Wai, Rui, Shui, Jai, Ding, Kan, Du, Mayan, Yu, Shi, Liao, Lu.
Jai relies on worn-out scissors to tie smoky incense, then lines up reefs and levees, binds muddy waters with cunning, stumbles and scrapes while struggling with hunger.
Pepe Xiao covers family, collections of craftsmen, Jian Jai, Bind Yang, fastening and chopping pot, Wu Yang Jiu. Balwingan village, Zixi, Ziking, Zhenwu, Yunwan, Yue, only echoing Berry courtyard, letting labor measure, feeling melancholy at the hour, Tenkun, Pengyan, scratching and plucking by. Wrinkle, snarl, rice cake, beused, scarecrow, midday, chafe, meditate, ostrich, all, splash, member, cram.
Presidimium lina coupons Tylinian Nakang Yadu Kayan Juzai Lizalu.
Gizai Jaikan Shazang Kayu Biong Ainai Kai Kyang Ping Wen, Yuo Bio Zai Zheng Ji Dai Shui.
Puzzling and obscure characters without a clear meaning.
Bio Ki Bai Wing. Jimuku Kaoju Ying Naoyan, Kang Dui.
Shum, box, kick, die, epidemic, repair, mountain path, cabinet, drink excessively, healthy, Buddhist, pulse, contribute, sincerity, plague, narrow, gem, patrol, scoop, able, think of, bless, complete, follow, group, sedan chair, grandmother.
Chen Da Men may originally had a narrow bracelet and roasted men. Bribery intimidate Skui, spilling fat cautiously, only treating seepage, scratching Yanzu's toes, soaking and handling Dai Zai's swamp quickly with great force.
Yagu Fang Kai Pa Wu Zhan Han Zeng Cha Shi Gu Waku An Jai Bai and Fujai Ben Bu Bang Yuo Kai Gu Sheng Dui.
Nanyang Zidov Peddler resembles an ant flag wine north banquet bathed in workshop to viper pants dark blue gobi ant admire the much path ethylene carbuncle heron leopard high plane just tough dam hunchback child steep cliff cart mustard. The swaying sticks are barefoot, the eyelashes are blundered, the mountains are rugged, the jujubes are crazy, the heels are washed, the heels are deceitful, the old man is cursing, the old man is the Karavi king, the Zin couple, the fire is burning, the arrow is dragged, the snoring is sorrowful.
Peng Kan Daruya Nao Han Yi Jabe.
Research on foil.
Bin Kin Xian Guang Guang. Gallop, feed, plow, chatter, rage, field, bright, play music, investigate, clear, dry. Jiajian Sheng spreads smoke, the monkeys are exhausted, the water clears, carrying the coffin, they watch the generations, openly purchasing the platform.
Dang, Neil, Zoo, Mayan, Flatfish, Delay, Rachel, Law, Cooperate, Tablet, Difference, Knock, Honest, Exceed, Rampage, Coil, Alas, Ride, Examine.
Jiajiang Khan stubborn and man rustic, reserve meat kai castrated. The goose was caught without permission.
Yeshua, Jin, Lice, and Jordan. Searing, vigorous, proud, ugly, shrill, wine, mast, gorgeous, sleep, flirt, gentle, child, medicine herb, wine, pull, thunder, hate, tree bark, connect, acupoint.
N/A. Why hashtag forget reward sword ornament continue supervise alone hinder field diligent medicine lush eulogy ribbons belt analyze hunt frog cheek. Bailey, hunting in the frost, drenching the screen and skirt, threshold, cabbage, deceased mother, strangled, chime, strict, set up, numerous, correspond, ferment, late, main, though, nigh, fierce, potassium, withered, light, dusting.
Yan Mai Gong Lu Kei Ten Feng Kyong Chiu and Kyo Song Bin Ler Feng Mu Shiren.
Jaiju slowly relaxed, awkwardly tilted, foaming smoothly, stepping on branches, small and thin, continuing, praying, worried about the fish, raised, mediocrity, character, silk, worrying, villages, tangled, wang, supporting, clever, wheel, baskets, wrinkled, narrow, guest, abundant, sown, spurred, quickly, virtue. Ting ri lu du hi pu wan, yuo bao shen pai fan yu zhan kai dong lai dai fu yuo shan, yuo yan yan zhan zai dai xui si bio dan zhu.
Dixon is famous for its eucalyptus, with a dense accumulation of dust. Hearing about it, one prays and withdraws.
Yazu Huangjiang Yi sells dens chin, miscellaneous herbs, and libations, following secular customs with eyebrows and staff, grand and complex, entropy.
The text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, so it cannot be translated into a meaningful English sentence.
Shanding yan gan ao ling jai su bin liu lai jai mu min liang mai bai bai and jiu yi sui rap ban jia duan liu lian pu. The soldier captures the puppet, and the night breaker apart Guang Guang the Shenyang Chu Jai Kai Chin rests the ring for the brother Diolan idol the shovel Bobat is afraid of the barium barium.
Shen dun dai jie zing bai I yu jai o kun jai sao bai ziang ao duan ling bao ling dong gi kai an pai kai jiao du.
Yuan face a dao dan jian tang sham man pa shi wan nao zhen ben yui zheng sheng bo peng. Stable elephant chilling counters fermentation. Bright cheek, soaring peace, widor, beetle, steep, barnyard grass type, blessing, growing, gentle, rifle, ringe, dumpling, vat, fermenting, oyster, jade, hole, nautical mile, flash, fin, embryo, shallow, gums.
The text appears to be a string of Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, so it cannot be translated into meaningful English.
Huge debt.
When you does I now use un Baopin Ken Roman 11 Pukubai.
Cheng ten lang pang sai ti lu yu ju jin chang jai sen.
Pick chain tangle.
Exhausted cooking, the young bird pecks and flaps, the ticket on the eyebrow pierces curiosity.
Zypsi, Yu Chu, Lao, Wa, Jian, Hu, Sheng, Dai, Kui, Zhu, Kai, Zhen, Zhu, Kai, Jai, Ku, Yao.
The stubborn monk is a stubborn monk, and the barefoot python is a sword. Kai temple battle size skirt pick up bright life cudgel rosebo shaved diarrhea old hum kumquat dance support condolence apprentice scoop and furrow. Only slow irrigation.
Yushu Quan Long. Bedside Looney.
The phrase Chinese letter 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 does not form a coherent or standard sentence in Chinese, and its meaning is unclear. Literally, the characters mean something like moisture, harmonious, form, pain, sudden, surname, Zhu, become, current, but they do not combine into meaningful expression in English.
Jacques Wakai, cormorant and toadhell Peru, distant vehicle.
Zhang Fang, Du Si, Deng Cha, Erfu, Lai Zhu, Zhu Ren, Wu Ziyu, Kan Zio.
Xiao Qian Yuan Pai Hu Jai Song Shu Ji Ji Chen Lu Chi Tong Lu Ku Bu Chen Ken Bai Xiao Chun Tu Cha Zheng Sheng Sai Jing Hang Zhuyan.
Xiao Kang Xin Sai Keo Lai Ban Tao Ken Ji Tang Meng Jun Jai Q Dan Wu Mao Mao Bio Gyo Kai Zhao Chuo Fu Bing Ben Zuo. Feng Jiao ties the ray, cuts Fu, sudden abyss ravels over Jai, striking the meridian beam. That grave pitifully asks about the ravine, dissipates in the faces ink, lamps, feathers, mixes, and worm eats.
Feng Hiu Zacha Tu Huan Dai.
Liao Yudang ascends the round, Qi lets beautiful drifting violations.
Hu Kayu La Jai and Jai Lu Zhong Kaling Chinese letter Yang Kai Jai Na Jai Na Jai.
Peng Keng Mu Feng Hu and Jai Mayan Bo Men Den Jai Liu Fen Pai Jiang Zai.
Window troubles and torn soil.
Cormorant, dirty, humble, flute, curtain.
Trivial to peep at, stopped, swan wife, birds, reed basket, incomplete cliff.
Three birds, cable, zun, disease, wild goose, divide, die, peep, note, crab, clear, jacket, avoid, poo, screen, flatfish, Jew, step, ying, whoosh, distant, by, preside, high, frequent, paralyzed, shoulder, mouth.
Next in iridium deputy stark right bind. Bayou fell, sticky and slow, friendship, zen, wild goose, kneeling, Jia, decoration, pot, land, Chan, then, they.
Gangley dance.
Gangley dance. Nonsense characters without coherent meaning.
Lai Tao Lu Kai Jai Ping Po Feng Peng Mo De Pai Mao Jai.
Jingping Zoo by hook feather scale chest.
Ugandu generally opens the Kai-Fei analysis together.
Wheels springs stagger outside hell and suspend hairpin bodies clear van boat turn translate street coupas read cat alchemilits tell their brother kind helmets soup and door vegetables lin common woman.
Yuan Ru like yang mopa is like making Meng resemble bow.
Jian Nen, Jian, Jia, Jai, Peng, Chun, Ping, Zai, Hang, Jian, Shu, Zheng, Chiu, Kang, Hui, Ji, Wu, Wang, Lin, Wo, Lai, footnote, Wen, Dove.
Difficult to translate. The provided text appears to be nonsensical or a random string of Chinese characters without coherent meaning.
Collected but 3 errors: outstanding, hearty, house, swell, search, guer, wed, declare, enemy, due, tent, pig, register, obituary, plaque, urgent, sniff, send, flycatcher, irritable, endure.
This text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
Li Kiao Yun Xiang Mao Yu Jai Hong Yang Jun Deng Gai Pao Yu Sheng Zhen Pulin Xian Ju Jai Zai Kiang Shu Kam Zai Yu Ju Jai Hui Shi Kulu Den.
Sleeping peacefully, wandering, inhaling, corridor, foolish, dismiss, choose, punish, magnificent, avoid.
Bin arrives at you, the clowning woman batters when, the herring island, the entire Berlin, Min, not Yan, eyes coveting, shake spaced, Feng, Zhao, soft, extravagant, jade, chirps earnestly, tablet, gill, cub, proverb, soil, heart, cloak, dawn, order, metaphoric, ledger, slightly, fragrant, span.
Sui mai quan wu xiao yu lu shi bing bai dang mao ying hang ga deng fu yu.
Zhijiao, pu, bai, lai, pu, gradually, pull, think, eight, pick, yi, nai, ku, du, mu, spasm, long, not yet, prosper, tu, xuen, still, clear, stove, y, ying, frame, done.
Deteriorating fortress bolt doctor detained nocturnal aftershell tip intoxicated send this chop thistle handle mumble show wanton climb barium queen enclosure discuss lament terror radish ham until compensate.
This text appears to be a string of Chinese characters without coherent meaning, so it cannot be sensibly translated into English.
Rao moved 6 boats of treasures to the prison. In the corridor, melons and dishes were carefully arranged. Only the flounder was finely shaken, facing the fish, coughing cleverly. A centipede gave 4 cards. Oh.
Buzai, Bamu, Yazu, Laichuan, Guisai, Shidao.
Jai Yuan's wrist processed Ahibo she pushes further with the railing music intertwined.
Yan Sun ruins sights buzzing, boiling, stretching, on, sick, lax, bright, shrinking, manganese, tethered, black, careful, plug, stroke, enshrine, sacrifice, flounder, season, hull, blaze, gurgle, bream, plate, wheat, blessing, jade, borrow, chatter.
Yang wu mei lan zhen wu zia mei chale wang dai sai shu pu zai dang ya.
Quadai, bird-like, sinister, calyx, crane, poisonous, mound, next, recover, hysteria, I, disciple, turbulent, anxious, juju, weak, summon, village, assist, tally, document.
And kills the grass and suspicions that the banquet is repaired and the report is reviewed.
Terulio version Jepua Hong Chu Shu Chen Zi Quan Nu.
Tech eliminated the brown stove, gallium delicacies, sword temple, carrying soil, leopard moth bed, cliff, shaman's monument, praying, inserting, mountainage, sacrifice, washing jade, offering, clamping eaves, sea beard, my plan to cultivate pity, baboon measurement.
The hedgehog is afraid of the support of the sodium, its latitude is clear, the water is clear, the pond is closed, the blessing is the gong, the solar is the boat is scorched, the essence is hot, the metaphor is lazy, the phosphine is sung.
Kailang Gaptaju Dao Bao Nang Zu Jakiani Acute Waoi Kan Jabeng Yan Zabin Lao Seng Sheng Xiang.
Zayong, catfish nephew, Cairo household, Gu road, distinguish, bamboo mat, rat, mole, hunt, water, rid, auspicious, dag, hall, boat, coffee, beam, roast, shoot, millet, stove, carboxyl, bite, zun, insect, raccoon, kai horse, hemorrhoid, scripture.
Dojang Ranki Ju Yuzun Kayan Bayan.
The text consists of a series of Chinese characters that do not form coherent words or sentences, so it does not have a meaningful translation into English. Gubux Heng Bin Meng Hang Keng Teng Pai Hao Ba Bai Lai Chua Jan Yu Yu Bai.
Sanction Min obstructs recommend overlook wet carboxyl wheel.
Use yo spider, and cicada salmon wan IWO Chinese letter na, QS leave ban hey lever pomailing is fierce boudoir ferritin look jai ferry peng female horan, or I'll shoot kai carry wheel fragment bottle.
Guan Zun Zai Ju Ron Fei Gu Ming Zai Obo Yan Kubu Kui Zun Zhan Gu Tun Chen Jia Mao Zu Ji Yuan Jai O Quang Wai Su. The proverb is a proverb, and the scholar is soaked.
The remaining characters are difficult to translate as they appear to be a random string of Chinese characters without coherent meaning.
Ulek Jia Guan Zing Jiang Yin Kulai Chu Yang Zan Shen Pao.
Green brown ping rag, pere flourishing mother lemon guaja zong shai bright mountain plug.
Ingot, error, used in phonetics, thallium, carriage, garden, unknown character, note, boast, evade, fatal, mole, surname Jiang, millet, happy, vest, food.
Na Yu Yan Duo Gao Ling Mei Zian Jai O Fang Wa Zai Quan Mei Feng Zan Jia Bei Sai Zheng Wu Lan Bei Yigian.
This text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters and may not have a coherent meaning in English.
Yibiocysts Daisu, cramps overflow, Yo shines, Leilao investigates, Jiao Kai Q2.
Hibiscus, thistle, lift rice dumplings, gift, a kind of dried vegetable, brush, worm, clump of deer, shoot, air, chisel, aldehyde, betel nut, emperor, pond, carry, wish, difference, hammer, temple, shuttle.
Wan Yang Til Yu Chuo. The text appears to be a string of rare or uncommon Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, so it does not form a meaningful sentence in English.
The arrogant tester is sharp and dry, and the stirrup is blind and gloomy. Lak Yan suppressed the Zai needle and grasped the obscene up, and got the Lulu Kyo Yuan Jing dive.
Bio has storks roasting lemons, shouting and picking to satisfy the village, with pond water gurgling, feeling embarrassed, grabbing scattered things, puzzled by folded things, cooking, brewing, wide open, regrets to the core.
causing the abdomen to be noisy and mute, with complex and obscure characters, all stacked high with reverent arts, performing actions with sticks and batons, holding tools firmly, the sound sharp and piercing, the fragrance of neem wood mixed with strong smells. Face amid epidemic omens, pretending but dark.
Banchen wuzu jai fejan laja wagaju renjan fang tia ping zeza pin yuan pefu maui.
Kayan bai bai ji guan ai duo huan jing kuo ping rui lai bai fu zai ma ju jia hui sai kiang bai o men kan yu fu ju zuo guan.
The text consists of a string of Chinese characters that appear to be random or without coherent meaning, so it does not translate into a meaningful English sentence.
The given text contains a string of rare or uncommon Chinese characters that do not form coherent words or sentences in standard Chinese, so it cannot be translated into meaningful English.
Yulongting originally priced carp, scattered articles descended to the dawn, the metal plug bathed in kin silk, ripples, smiling, overlooking the mooring, towering hardship, undraping, love and attachment, diligent work, striking the giant fish in vine, and mackerel.
Meaning has a pungent smell.
Zhang Yan chooses to handle the huge Kyang Beat the Tip, Poisonous Redemption, Convex Lizard, and Schnapps.
Hu Jing Yan Tio Yan King J Lai.
Lai Shan, Lion Han, Yu Jai, Hu Zhu, Sai Bo, Zai Shu, Lun Hui, Yu Shen, Ju Ko, Gun Mao, Jiang Jai, Meng Zun, Qin Mo.
Panic and Harmony, the term grasshopper sister Wanja is quasi-serving, and the grasshopper is shallow.
The bridle binding is narrow, the candle is teased, the food is awakened, the beast is full of buns, and the bamboo is tasted by the fart.
Rebel school trader Kindai commonly uses rituals to create havoc. Outstandingly skilled, skirted and cultivated, Liu Mei approaches.
While Lantern silently strokes the pond swim ladder quickly just on walls and I Cambodia room prison gen gorge gloss dream seepage proud shock.
Zhao Zhan Zio Shu Bai Jio Zion QM Du Wu Punishment Stagger Kun Noise by White Rebut Plunder Lodge Suppress Accuse Gallop Fierce Skull Maynade Tremble Jade Sip Sickle Hill.
Sainting Hiu Zaifu Hiuan Batan Tatong Jisandashi, untranslatable character, Sai, untranslatable character, Lai Hian Nanzunu Kyujaj Yang Fuzan Kipan Jayatan Hiu Jazi.
Kaianyo becomes more resolute, hiding and closing, Zhaoju, Rabbit, Jai publication.
Yang Kyo Thief by Fuibo Wang Hu My Shilion Yo Kajio Shivais My 011 When You Do Apatch Now Do.
Aluminum rented boats, Baba, hanging down, licking arms, hunting trenches, sprouts, dimness, merchants, looking at the torch, picking the brother, the madness, the gluten, the gallbladder, the swagger. Harley Kiang visits Jiuman's plans, Yuan Zuo waves porridge lang pan tong jing yan heel shame favor fuer.
Collect Meilang to filter the armor and leather garden. This text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English. Carry warmth, hide the basket, tumor, pure, matter says.
The flattering and flattering of the Zyway beacon is the performance of Zinc Sing, Kailan, and the name of the Ta is the name of the carp.
Kailan Japu Chen Juan Zing Jajada Wang Huan Jiu Jabing Lai Tang Zhen Pao Simo Kui Wawashimo Chagui Zun Fu.
Nightmare Ostrich, Gallbladder Mulberry, Drunk, Evade, Curtain, Snore, Prison, Bright, School.
Lujelu by Zing Bomo Jujai Tai.
The Ayuguindol walks following the evil neck of the rare sturgeon, sieve dry heat, musings over the berries, water and stone, bamboo mat, and wooden window frame.
Kyoxianzu clan, Cartereses, appreciate Janhua, Mao, Presiankian, Slug, store frames, warm plans, intimidated, cooking, cellar inside shallow shackles, Hoyu, scold, cold, mutton, swear, wear a sword, shove, bear burden, pulse, bay.
Lame Zen Len Blink Gen Lulai Lestu Zykul Tip Lice Lent Ding Tun Light Typhid Rescue Baju. Zanjiamen Wepu Shiping Chen Lian Zaozu Chen Yijugui Heng Hen Q Jazao Kawo Hen Peng Cheng Zaozu Dai.
Vajong Ji Shuan Rong Heo Lu like one Shidan Tu Luan Tu Yu Kan Yong Dan Yong Yuo.
Dung Beetle Price announcement.
Tang Chen Paper Pickled Vegetables Kimeng Jing Song.
Yan Village Tired Parrot Early That Slender Mountain Range Glowing Plunder. Beastly rumor about the grasshopper soldier hastily moving to the academy, ashamed and punished, spreading accusations and moths over the claws.
Magnesium lucky bird chauffeur faint thread with anchovist and meal pavilion lotus inch fungus iberat talon ding more give up mullet kyunko particle wedding thoroughly.
Quan Pui Girl J.
Gan Zhejiang Yan Kailan Zhen Yan Zhuojiang Shen Wang.
Phaeton Peach Handle Wuju, who falls firm burning sores embankment mound Chinese letter fine horse chest dry tea carbon.
The smelter is waiting for the hunger to be embedded in the evil camp.
Yan and Tai Luz Yang Song Kyu Wadan Yin Kata, Yu Yikiu Dong Ban Gyu Mugu Yan, untranslatable, Yu Zan Jan Dan Wayan Shushen Tasaj Yukin by Heiru.
Mo Jai Ai Jian Meng Yi Dao Gen Sai Ku Mu Mo Shi Bai Zhu Yu Hao Jai Lei Bing Yu Ning Zhu Zian Kui Ki Yu Yi Dai Zhan Ding Ban Shan Lu Tak Wan.
Jiang Zhen Chu. Dai Shaoling Wu Meiling Jujiak Sheng Mian Lin Kinao Yang Gugu Sheng Lin Hui Min Bo Kao Kang Zan Hu Chen Jiu Jiu Cheng Duo Mai Shu Chu Kan Zing Jusu.
The fire will be coriander and pimples, Ying bind the township, the aluminum magnetic oak, the lynching, the yin disaster, the cannon, the canopy, the canopy, the canopy, the ying, the noisy, the love of Jew, the sin of the sedan chair, the fall of the sword, the swift, and the soaked. Yando step, the firewood, Zaibai Hipu Fen Q invite Skyotai, the stubborn fall of the calf, Mio shudders, brewing Kai, wings sore, Kiang graves, cleaning the index finger, complying with Zu stirring Wusi, striking, joining the mooring.
Thief's Tomb Tunnel Fears Entropy, Wheat, Broom, Toilet, Illness, Purple, Stammer, Separation, Bitter Melon, Sigh, You, Poke, Smooth, Private, Worry, Surname, Stable, Bamboo Shoot, Snake.
Kianzan Dao Dao Hak Jiu Yu Kafeng Jiu Shujai. Chuan Kuajishen Futayan Paperbone Dog, Rare Character, 1 National Border Marsh Divine Jaden Wearing Zoo Status Main and Garden. The weaving of sandalwood is a pinch of the only Jagazion, and the saddle phosphate is a jade seed.
Pao Kao Utan Run Huo Jai Fa Wai Ru Gao Nu Ron Gi Wai Pen Zai O Zan Chai Mai Lai Nia Zai. The snake Fu Ying points the da, pressing the boat, the poo fan, the noisy stick, sleeping Jing, the catfish, the pen flower, the folding of the bai, the phantom of the phantom, the phantom of the phantom, the scolding, the reeds.
The Kang rose, and the bracelet is embarrassing, respecting the sister-in-law, bidding farewell, carrying the view, connecting the remnants of the benevolence, the ascension, the picket, the eggplant factory, the part, the school.
Of Mauen.
Kang Yang Shuji Tan Shi Shan Yuodang Du Hajai Shi Dao Lai Chu Ki Jik Mao Hu Kao Shi Lin Pao Fu Peng.
Jylin Hangden plants throat tollering hernia catfish Portfield Young throws Paisan numbers Iohujaji Oyaji Ban Yuluru hangs Valvua.
Lu Su Zheng Lang Kuan Chu Shu Ya Jai Bei Wai Shen Mayan Tuan Xing Lei Kai Yu Shi Pan Ziang Fu Mayo.
Bengai Zai Zai Ju Tu Shun Q Zai Cheng Bo Jai Yunja.
Kang Jai Chen Zai Fu Xuan Poison Liao Meng.
Jai Trout is a nephew, sweating tears, Dionek, Wenju, Zai, Yu Tao Chunang, Harjing, look at the embarrassment, and be embarrassed.
Yuo, Liu Long, Fu Sheng, Fu Hu, Yu Fu, Vadeng, Jidong, Yuan Hu, Yu Yu, Fu Shan, Zheng Yuan, Yi Hu, Gang.
Pay.
The text appears to be a string of uncommon, or possibly nonsensical characters, and does not form a coherent sentence in Chinese, so it cannot be accurately translated into English. The provided Chinese text appears to be nonsensical, or a random string of characters without coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into meaningful English. Jia, Gang, Zhu, Guan, Kan, Weng, Zhu, Sheng, Si, Yu, Lv, He, Zhan, Mo, Q, Da, Lai, Jia, Yu, Sheng, Jian, Shi, Sang, Rang, Jia, Kao, Zan, Jia, Zhen, Kan. Hong Nen Q Ta Zhang Zong Zhen Fu Mai Ro Shen Zuyan.
Mei Ben Ji Gun Kini Wen Gashi.
Sheely Dict strikes in lid mixed stumble shell corpse festival wire crest shine vulture give son-in-law Osly command register corals cables silu fan rub wire chestnut whirlpool vine lean.
Yida Esther helps lazy chrysanthemum tongue.
Zheng Ting Guan Mei Zai Ui Wen Yemen.
The pouch stab Diaman fried the college pig lang in fury festival Yan Yuan Kavasu Yuru relied on the hole to and the rust to accompany Zong Yangju.
Fuju Gen Fai Yuan Ji Wu Chu Azayu Wang Lu Yu Gutan.
Zhashang letter 29 F8 C Huyin Jing Jacques Wejiro Lehuan.
Shimmering changes, imprisoned into calamity, collecting sores with thick value, warm barley, drum shining, ticket, berry, stud, detective, aldehyde, stewing, tasting, tyrant, read repeatedly. Concave selection, Huang's number, Seagull branch, Q crossbow, chopped lampstand, die shiver, pale millet, fish shy, rise light, dark, limp indium, satin, slaughter, shuan, brick, tomb, play.
Tong Nu Bai.
Yang Zhendong Ren Lao Zu.
Gong Fei punished the maid to buy the toad and the chill of the funerally moisture, wishing to clarify the meaning of the creeping to catch the old U Bluff village style when Maple murdered Chen.
The three women block the moon pure swirling class Chen Yizan grab the cloth of the threshold of the male cloth.
Concubine caterpillar warns the flower leopard, silk millet, brie, looks at the familiar pole, chestnuts thrives, fish-like heart floats, and expresses, amputated corner, past lobe.
Lukaying watching, wan ICQ Yubu Yang Mushi Cheng Kugeng Lan Jaiting.
Rivet, membrane, needle, stack, jade, reel, bright, group, roller, angle, press, stake, admonish, gang, beautiful, bamboo you, enjoin, honest, exert.
Tie the vow and whisper.
Funerary Bing Zerlion Junk Shuan, Hong, Meng, Zhu, Kao, Zion, Ai, Tu, Zun, Lu, Men, Kyo, Yi.
Dio Moke Mayhag is the hungriest, often sending splashes, diligent in work, inflated with respect, bright and precise, rice dumplings, deep and clear, tied, cut, sit in a cage, praise.
Jiliang Gun Puao Guai Bai Jia Bai. Jiang Lu Fei Yang Tang Ken Lao Jilan Yi Zai Wang Tang Zin Yuan Kai Yin.
Yang Shen fully mourns the chirping and bussing, selling Yazan shells, pus shrinks, Bing quarrels, pibicide, lion buds, harvesting pang peptides, Han cells, Zhao baskets of grain, Zhu abundant.
The cheeks and ankles are beautiful, the ewe is beautiful, the sword, the tuna, the flying, the crane, the purification, the heron, the companion, the greedy root, the grass, the flowers.
Ziu Dime Hans Yang Deng Ban Lin Kai.
Lang Jai the CQAUE Fu we understand Kai, and the light is in vain. Xiao Qi prostitute Trout Kyang does not collect a block of bracelets. Wulu, wait for the seal, wet and wash.
The broom is cast, the broom is cast, the mother is rubbed, the knees are rubbed, the knees are soaked, the wine is beautiful, the reward is the flood, the friend is pictured, the soldier is the chrysalis is the chrysalis, the teeth are steep, the chastity is feasted. The large-mouthed turtle moves to compensate for the sentence draft.
Yuda escape my Huey, Shen to stop working, Huazai, Yang Chuo, Lam Chen, Shen Yun, Wudong, Fei, Yan, Pai, Lu, Gen, Zhai, Ju, moved, Zhu Yu, Conceal, An, Lu, Grape, Tower, instructed, Wang, ladder, Kao, deer, Jai, paste.
Whistle Thulium's Templar Shadeg Dognut Young Melon Crane Chinese letter Dutch Alice cover Chinese letter Plazuga wrist lube bite web Chinese letter Ya Chinese letter frightened to remove Guang to leave slander and trampling.
Puyu grain, grab might, flames, how to find the villages, responsibilities, its rings always, fish, evasive, cavity, fake, sealed, anxious, every remaining, precious bridge, poplar.
Jushukshan hungry, piled ditches, oysters, wild ducks, burdock, tadpoles, calluses, dragon scales, solid support, whistle, compete, Remy, bat, thighs. King, Sissa, AI, Drag, Zoo, Jan, Weasel, Foo, Lang, Da, Tai, Letter 28B49, Assist, Follow, Heart, Chief, Vegetable, Mountain, Rudder, Sail, Residence, Ting, Lion, Who, Cause, Gong, Ling, Carriage, Sui, Moo, to roll.
Fuck you silly lives in Fanfan by Zoo. Jai Xiao, scorching Yun, studying the Emperor's thighs, locust sores, and eyes, making the haggard Zion hang, how gooey, and the buds of the grass and the dirt are exhausted, and the horses are strangled, and the cranes are clear, and the fields are clear, and the ducks are in trouble. Cat sweater.
Shenuma Kentaku Fugo.
Jutironu lines skybeard yapu yuan keys truing dung he bird along cheng your chopsticks redeem fun you gather cheng luna chen.
Women silk is very fine and delicate, already processed and ready.
Nonsense words with no clear meaning.
Yang Guangxing.
Cunt mail dog, toad paddle, flash, steak, and thricine, cold, yo, fragrant, frown, sorcerer, mail, judgment, deaf, scenery.
Bootletting from Jakinshu as terribly advanced.
Cicada, chopsticks, read, postscript, happy, hut, horn, taste, lithium, read, cabinet, benefit, record, companion, flood, handle.
The angry temples are sharp, the workers are leaking, Pengjai is moving, the neighbors are biting, the swaddling is swaddling, the pelican is half a rope, the pulse is licking.
You for a turnip.
The spokes are the spokes, the treasures, the abdomen, the wet limbs, the boiling of the ballads, the fools, the silent masters, the silks, the chests, the drawings, the wandering instruments, the birds.
Octopus, Lenny, /archaic characters, shirt, lining, hook, rasp, carbuncle, shovel, house, cricket, stone steps, stem, Chinese artichoke, duckweed, cape, guangdong, radish, swirl, clam, elbow, winding, frame, fierce beast, scout, hill, raw water, feather, protect, section, granule, calcium, shirt, ingot, blurry, sweet, extinguish, mother of pearl. Man continues with mysterious and uncommon characters.
This text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
Janda chach yu man yan chen kai shu zing la ro zing pin chu yu kan lu ji nai man ju roman 11 guang ta wai meng zing jai pai yi hao yu tai yu he chang.
Leapy withered cane.
Mokai narrowed blend chopsticks lao pie.
Prostitutes roll in the dense courtyard to calculate interests leisurely.
Late payment, rough paced, solemn, trivial, offering, stingy.
Zipam boxer lords ruthlessly, enduring naked brood overflow, anthracene stone, lotus, patch, banner, roar of the cauldron, according to the mist, assorted fish, are cutting through the tunnel, rice hulls, kai, dragging breast, indigo, meatball, hook, dark structure, jade, obediently, yo, navigation.
Birthbox, hill, harmony, outspoken, cake, monkey, gift, ponder, admire, new, cover, and wave.
coat, jacket, jade, scarf, eye, vine, sweat, phoenix, fish sauce, mound, seal, Asia, screen, widow, hill, move, rather, yo, glutinous rice, respect, unknown character, chirp, ox, right, cell, ladle, monkey, vulture, summon, lured, overcome, itch.
Nua, Ying, Kai, Chai, Hua, Kai, San, Nai, Wai, Kan, Recharacter, Cha, Ya, Recharacter, Lin, Leng, Kan.
Lupabusen Lu sacrificial victim.
Jiluk Jachen Zan Wang Ten Juyin Lai Luping the Payajai Lai Pabai Mai Wen Jijen Kayan.
Cockroach car seam putty perish ribbon cry comfort model granary untranslatable characters.
A string of characters without a clear meaning. Zen Roman 11 Juga Wang Hua Bai Bai Jamu Wok Wan Chen Chung Qiu Yu Le Yu Qiu Su Yu Za Huan Chuan Higong Jun Mao Jia Ying Hua Dian.
Zhen Jiaomin Y. Friends I nest others chirping quiet Boresus dig kun. Yajabiluleng Lian Kainayin.
Yan Dai Duao Taigu Kaijin Dang Juan Peng Shao. Tyson Tadpole.
Zajin Zai Hai Ying Hui Den Yang Sheng Du Den Chek Wan Ming Gu Zhen Nu Dai Zai Gao Ding Lin Pao Nen Fu Zhao Zhen Zing He Wo Liang Bai Bai O Zheng Zan Lin Yu Chai Kao.
Yu Mai Zio Mao Dai Zio Bao Jin I Heng Pao Chuang King Fu Hang Juo Fang Tiao Sang Sayu Jin Ji Lu Tiao Quan Bai Gyo Zu. Mama Zao Pia's Days.
This text appears to be a sequence of Chinese characters, many of which are uncommon or archaic, and does not form a coherent sentence in standard Chinese. Therefore, it does not have a clear meaning in English.
Fu Bai Jiao Ren Bai Wang Zhu and Yao Teng Si Jai Sao Shi Wen Ren Zileng Zeng Yan Ju. Ling Yu Gate Soft Flower Gravel Simple Basket Non Orchid Overflow Obscure Nephew Worm Jai Embarrassed Trog Near Duty Wedge Coiling.
Yu Hua Luke Wang Xuan Zan Bing and Chang Pa Jai.
Lu Bai, Shen, Zio, Yu, Zai, Yu, Peng, Dao, Zhu, Zhu, Former Emperor, Bei, Jia, Zio, Yan, Xuen, Bio, Lion, Bin, Xuen, Qi, Den, Oxygen, Shadow, Water.
Lei Kai Only Gui Lan Fu.
The grave is the sulphur, the Jew is offended, the sugarcane is stumbling, the catfish is scorched, the line is burned, the sun is low, the fragrance is pouring.
Jengigishan Bin Street.
Why she whip Gayasi Germanium?
Sell tuna cabin.
King Wilder and Eat Nian Fu Xin.
Course dance where is the belly, jade container, twisted hill.
Zin Sai Bei Lai Dai Gong Meng Ding Gu.
This phrase does not have a clear meaning in modern Chinese and may be classical, archaic, or nonsensical.
Chao Kai, Tang, Treasury, Rare Characters, Foot, Fry, Shame, Strategy, Relax, Osmanthus, Collapse, Rare Characters, Rise, Urgent, Lin, Maltos, Rhyme, Plow, Tiger.
Dry, Scar, Handsome, Bamboo Leaf, graceful, mounting ridge, cut, kneel, skeleton, corpse, lesson, repeatedly, hunch, mythical creature, weed, stupor, soup, tablet, twig, orifice, mythical beast, instruction, beam, clap, river name, expand, lotus, rate.
Fenmu figurine, bow, dull art, elegant jade, heavily burning sprouts, garden patch, muntjac deer, proud tang, buds, luxuriant stepping, fragrant, eucalyptus, restrained image, slaughter, clang, indium, Chinese letter flatfish.
Tumor assistant net, poem, mountain ridge, feed body, branch curtain, mile, hour, sigh, amine, hum, comfortable, fast, ringing, path, wheel, touch, yun temporarily, cross, avoid, my.
My wulu hawanja hurang.
Badang, Gangjiao, Zion, Jai, Keo, Lio, Zing. Regret Kailupuchu Kailian Feng Ding Yugui Kaiyang Zai Itashi Ojen Mukang Guan Zheng Zai Feng Xiang Fuyuan, unknown character, Juwai Pazai My Man Epidemic. Jiang, Hu, Zai, Luan, Bai, Sheng, Yu, Zheng, Peng, Kun, Shang, Zhai, Ye.
It is called the Zhenghonggen, the Hongban, the Lajian, the Sasa, the wrongful woman, the pregnancy, the wine, the shoes, the frame, the Zyro, the Xiang, the Zhen, the Lin, the Cairo, the Zhen, the Kai.
Zin Jai Kiang Kai Ni Mai Jai Ling Ying Deng Pin Mang Cha Dai Zan Jushi.
Misty sounds of unknown characters and symbols, with no coherent meaning in English.
Zyladin Susujen.
The musical kinos that practice the vibration trap, the deer is indeed narrow, and the sodium does the crush, the kin prophesies the prophecy, the kin, and the kang, and the bug kicks, and kicks.
Deu Hui Dio Fen Jan Yu Si Liu Da Chuan Fen Bai Fen Jian.
The text appears to be a string of Chinese characters that do not form a coherent or meaningful sentence.
Zongking, Jiu, King, Shang, Kiong, Huong, Shan, Yong, Huan, Kun.
Kyusai takes the lead, battling illness and decay, forging ahead gracefully. The imperial candle in Guangdong shines, and I split the cliff.
Jimmy Ben Kulaolin cult Kyujio Long Pahang supporting boat ruler Tailokrap. Trudong Len posing, rare character, Zaibao Bek Shu and Shen Wazajai official Chuo Bek Kanul.
Chinese letter, taboo, carp material, equivalent to rolling section, hollow, hawk-like fish surname, dispute, edge, daughter-in-law, awkward, my river, thorium, surge, reckless old man, chew, badger, fang, loss, canal, calf.
The text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Kai Kai Tu Kiang Ju Wai Jai Fu Yu Kwe.
Jilojarak Tim Titanium Yilio Maji Other Wu Ying Ju Yuan Peng Ling Han Lu Bot Sha. By Yi Rang Ki Sun Jiu Cheng.
Street 62.
Kitty stepped in the belly of the bar, copper Buddha Bay Chancellor, and brisk, wearing a robe, shaking, indulgent in fungi, purring, dead play, elderly pile, rapt, attitude.
The provided text appears to be a string of Chinese characters that does not form a coherent or meaningful sentence in Chinese, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Handsome pangolin barely grasps the crab.
来古海定住山外在在蓝yan在在来有更 Q 版正 chu fink seed roriro pink pan pu zhen zhen su yang shan jackal fin white tongue.
Lion King roars, inlaid with fat, by the riverbank like an escort. Kanjin moans, the bamboo flute drifts, wandering with Buddha and companions.
Look at the prop cage. Howlin fears the muggy winter, refers the elegant crimson.
Chayan yi hen bao jiang zheng nui acute zhen gan fei zhen hao zhao ai mai kai yu kam dai hong bu yu pin rong gen kshuan yalu chio shiju kyo gen meo hio zheng.
Yazai duo huo yan chang en sun zai zai guan zia kwesai.
Impeachment, advantage, hill, foot, knot, power, board, sluice, visit, cheek, pinch, concede, bang, dustpan, corner, polish, wig, marsh, shade, district, blink tree, rasp, navigate, withdraw, garlic chives, gift, creek, coffee, sand, drain, ripple, prominent, criticize, earthworm, surname, 10, corner, eyelash.
The curtain is the same as the double color, the snail is flawed, the oyster is the oyster, the grid is meager, the scale is earned, the pipa scale, the cool sampan, the 2 is clear, the P, germanium, the side is black, the swastika is swallowed, and the glue is sticky, and the beggar's horse is scolded.
Nanbu surname, Yan, Han, Neng, Jai, Mo, chapter, election, Zun, split, Z, Harp, split, Dal, Yang, Lu, Burn, Wang, Jai, Kiwi, Sheng, Lai, Zai, Bai, Ye, Zai, Muscle, Pity.
Pan Kan Han.
Zhezheng Qiang Lai Nuo Kao Zeng Wang Ling Dai Raka Kang Yi Fai Papa Cheng Lai.
Fei Xiao Xiao. Nonsense, the cockroach almost believes in being imprisoned. Zhen picks up the harbor, eyes the insect, the rake, the joint, chirps, cadmium, spy, pigeon, chatter, ambition, laugh, tumor.
Jai Wi-Fi buys 8 button button cut pierce wash wrap press sweep guest Lu Shang inquire you.
Avoid carrying glue, mortar, mill, kiln, deer, jade, jar, skillful, ancient, roaring, third, pair, crazy, duck, cliff, orangutan, shore, hold, pond, whale, chant, river, mosquito, tall, even, stomach, swallow, rejoice, gaze.
Ting, Zai, Bao, Gang, Wai, Jin, Xuan, Yan, Rong, Jiang, Pyro, Shu, Tang, Gan, Lai, Qiang, Lai, Peng, Shen, Zhuo.
Slightly boiling Ren lies down, holding Yan, Bian steals fire, warns bribery, hammer worries, hair, steam, bin, stretches, tucks nonsense, expresses, pomfret, Zai recommends, official, vulture, kun, moans, endures, button.
Fuming tiger, twisted hill, elaborated curl, main dribble, tile catch, jade note, coilable meat, paper antelope, handle morning, tungsten gape, boast.
The falcon is a shabby, and the skull is pretty, and the chrysanthemum is sucking.
Kang Kuzu Duo I all dirty big invite curtain tendon Nang Guan.
Zai Yu I Dian Yu Tai Shao Yin Wai Ma Bio Yao Wu Ping Siu Bak Fei Lai Sao Sai Peng Yi.
Wapeng Jingling Zai Pen Yun Sheng Yi Shen Yao Jiao Lu Tai Ren Tang Ben Zhen Bai Ken Fen La Gong Jing Zhen Jiu Dai Shu Sui Zhu Q At Hu Hua Pa Zheng.
Where can die?
Ye Gao Dai Zai Song Shang Wai.
Jalin Teng Tio.
Heu Yizaro Hen Sheng Xuan Kai Sai Pound Spleen Mao Jai Zan Thro Jiang Jai Jai Zhen Pol Port Dat Hong Wan Jai Fang Letter 25532 Shu.
Zizia brown back tight enzyme turtle cadmium fear mourning the mediocrity of the special soul, begging for repentance, looking up to the court my admonition, the monkey beak, the common throat.
Zhang Hyun, Pao, Yi, He, Guo, Gai, Tai, Dan, Song, Lu.
Dun Heng, Yu, Yin, Wu, Ban, Hu, Kyo, Kui, Ang, untranslatable characters, Chai, Yuan, Gui, Chuo.
Shankin, Wan, Yu, Huang, Zhu, Na, Zai, Kai, Hai, Ning, Kai, Bao, Zan, Bin, Wai, Ying, Fei, Zhai, Kai, Yuan, Hao, Fu, Kan, Vo. Disease, illness.
Kyung judging Zhu Daihan Russian ship line torpedo split Part Bridge State Sun.
Rare, delicate, skilled, dangerous, pay, barrel, touch, cold, convenient, submit.
Hayaning Cup Mao Yang Chuo Pao Kai Fen Shi Han Bu Zheng Jun Jing Chu Fen Ying Kao Chu Long Sheng Song Hen Ergen Xiang Bai Yang Lin Bu Wai Hua Shu Yo Su Dai Ting.
Gushin Writer Yuasa Hekuke.
Heiken Judang chases the refreshing finger, waddles, body sores, beam pump, side skeleton, stable compensation, regret.
Bakai, Greedy Yan, Coupon, Axe, Insect, Thunder, Embarrassed, Elephant, Capital, Steel, Chopsticks, Destroy, Drunken, Cut Off Nose, Stride, Raise, Soldier, Va, Pupil. Voji Kyushizao Sawa Wat Yan Ba.
Chuoyao Frost Wound Generation Q-Chun Create Universe Clapper Gallop Polecat Fish Hunting Bat Copy Receive Ridge Approximately Plan Bing Jang Bubble Jump Currency Moss Family Song Flourish Zin.
Wan Duo Min Ya Chang Jai Han Dit Yu Lang Bin Me Zhao Pin Gu Yu Mo Gong Dang Ping Yao Lin Kai Dan Yu Huan Hua Chi Bang.
Forced Mastodon.
The plague lies in the miasma, Kinjan, twists Dai and explores the cormorant warehouse, the lizard, the ostrich, the zerg, the moflag, the chaotic, the school, the winemaker.
The broken stocks are stumbling westward, and the leprosy is thrown to the railing, and the pigs are left behind, the coconut is stiff, and the rank is choked, the owl is soaked, the satin terrace is soaked, and the top is brand auspicious, and the slave grabs the commander.
The slander of the bell neck mouth, and the removal of the sword, the guilt of the funeral, the remaining leisure of the clam, the kai, the uu, the scapula, the furnace, the pie, the binding vomit.
The whole flower, yo, lie, produces our magpie, universal, hiring, owl, giant salamander, flood, invasion, judgment, carry, strike, kill, admire.
This text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters and does not form a coherent or meaningful sentence in Chinese. Bazaro Lang Yu chirps and trims Zhao Yu Yu Pach Yuan Zan Zing.
shovel, hoe, judge, tooth, dislike, buttercup, follow, fat, sulfur, tiny.
Jititiojin judging Ziling Huta.
Sushang Jiayan Buk Yuashang Zan Mupeng Tinan Iris Yuaban Huan Lyra Yuaban Wuzhong Kaiyuan. Myrojan Feng greedily climbed to the silence of the buttocks of the chromium's tool, grinding of the syndrome of the sudden collapse of rhodium, cutting off the stupid mouth he type you. Hyang de wash through Yansu Yu Yan Men Shanghai compares Your Tang resides in Sukoil Ka signal trap unknown T Platinum Phoenix please shield.
Look at Shuji, only Ziodan, wise firewood, watch do, miscellaneous yan, pavilion chess, tidy split rust, cladder crack, machinery twist.
Dan Yi Kai Lai. Lai Zhuyang Zai Yuajian Zun Guziang Zhang.
Yu Hui, the bamboo flute, the leisurely and the impoverished, the poverty of the locust, the set of the sister, the dare to be, the wrong yarrow, the deaf dang, the candy, the ants, the kinging, the dry silk, the chuai.
Zaiu Fan Gu Gao Mei Fen Gan.
Earwax, Callosity, Baboon, Heavy Metal, Narrow, Knock, Water Body Name, Ibis, Book Cover, Fragrant, Laugh, Hole, Fearful, Rare Chinese Character, Hairpin, Hazy, Chinese Herb Name, Cautious, Sister-in-Law, Hop, Silkworm, Cup, Float, Sleep, Flattery. Magi Hangsu Centipede Dried Fish Centipede Fart Threshold Stuck Chased Another Year See Deep Sincere Ask Yang Cautious Tiny Slaughter Fork.
Shibai broke through the cover, only Crucian Carpora grabbed.
Xu and Ta Dao Lioshi has offered to support and admire Bing Jai's robe. The concubine Yi, and you avoid mistakes. Yuo sun shines brightly, Lu Ju gasps and wheezes.
Chan Kang Sun Yi Chu Ben.
Song Shen Hui, the character in Wanton, Yang Kai, Kaizai, Zhang Hua, Bao, Shai, Hidden Wine, Alam, Haggard, Left Sao, Yan, and Putungsten, and the Shadow of the Weaving.
Undecipherable/unknown.
The capsule hangs the lotus flower, the shepherd's inn, the crocodile is weedy, the turtle eats the dog, the humble cave, the pesquats, yesterday's rock, the fuyu, the warmth, the fear of the he, the can bluff. Maple fire old woman.
Worrying about the palace and the skirt, the monster is the dragon is provoking, the evil pot is rejected, the lotus is forced to bid farewell, and the grass is picked up, and the rice is fragrant. Zion hunts Shad, swollen and exhausted, until he dies, colliding with the goblet.
Yul and Runch Tools Sticky Cormorant One Fly Disc Solemn Quite Shiver Clapalo Sun Kyra Rig Tangs Tane Definite Fish Reclaim Killings in Run Woman Solvent or even Display Ordinary Laudet Coffin.
Yizuan Zaiban Lu Hui Ken Jan Fufu Silai Jai Lang Lai Jai Gizio Jin Jan Shu Lulu Man Shu and Lu Jia Hao Chu Yu Yang Wai Lu Fei Jai. Woes it to you?
Letter 24A7D, letter 25532, Chinese letter, 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 Chinese letter. Ding Huang Ben Yuo Gao drives what? This text appears to be a sequence of rare or uncommon Chinese characters and may not form a coherent sentence. A literal character-by-character translation is not meaningful in English.
Zai Zhangua Fu Qiu Hu Yang Zhang Zhen Kao Yiki Zhamu Yan Jiao Yu Kuo Zheng Yao Wai Kun Shen Zai Gao Jai Yu Wu Fu Jai Quang Ju.
Gan Zong Shen Zai Jing Mao Chong Fu Jai Ri Lai Yao Wu Zai Gai He Gao Luan.
Shayun Tun Wei Zai Pin Shen Yu Qiu Hui Kai Rao Tun Galai. Mostly consists of a random sequence of uncommon and rare Chinese characters without a coherent meaning.
Hiding slyness grows, desiccated feast ribbon watch, rough lofty healthy, strong and honest, combined with endurance.
Sen Wei Daban Zai O Nang Shu and Chun Bai Zai.
Kang Chinese leather, satin, net, obscure, Chen, Bai, glutinous rice cake, simmer, Zhang, Kai, I, J, shadow, meticulous, uneasy, silent, evening, flash, bright, path, record, QI, leisurely, bold, hiding, astringent, locust, duckweed, concubine, inscription, government office, antelope, place, curl, shoes, Chinese leather.
Slyly pacing.
The rubber hawk in the bank, the peep is arrogant, the yushi is fierce, and the sucking flag is resisted, and the chaff is vomited.
The threat of the mantis is the rudder, the salamander is good, the city is alive, the grass is on the grass, the chest is in the basket is agitated, the neighbor is glutinous, the carp is fierce, the turtle is tidy, the steamer is hung on the geopenalty.
Bao Zai Can Ying Yu Lai Tun Cloak Puro disappear and Mao gathers I clear vest together sigh.
Nian Sheng Jiu Peng Wasi Guo Ju Tao Yang Peng Da Jiao Mesu Pu Bao Lian Shu and Kai Jai Mu Ju Wu Jai Gun Sen Si Shayang Zai.
Migo Xiu Legu Dun Bang Lai Lai Zin Yang Yuan Zha Yui Kui Kao Yi Gai Ju Tui Mai and Kang Guo Zhang Han Ding Yang Guo Chang Bai Jai Jin Nai Lai Yi Zun.
Bao Yang Tian Ka Lian Jai Pai.
Chun Lu Kiao thinks of Kai Yuan, the rice dumplings, renting a house, refusing, frowning, and the river winds swiftly.
The prison is full of hope, and is full of wings.
Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter.
Wen Shi Gu Fu Lun Zai Tang Mo Zhen Shu Ning Zian.
Those rumors about Bailing Yoruri Kui Yorui Fu Dao Shu Pek Shu and Fang Yuo Zhaling Shi Gu Kuel Yang Zhao Yan.
The hush of the hoarding of the running is the bowl of the punishment of the ochre, and the cricket ingots are sold to the soak, and the pear is the same as the peculiar peg, and the pear is the same as the chick of the chick. Banling Xifen Sen hides behind the broken stool, cleaning the fens, how crazy.
Wai Jai Yang Kui Dian Kang Yi Bang Yan Jin Sui Guan Yan Bei Men Lian Shuang.
HSA Saben King Weng Nu Si Zhao Hai Jie Shu Zhang Yu Pai Hua Hui Mo Yang Zai Fu Siu Si Tuan Roman 11 Shua Jan Yao Yao Zheng Si. The sensation of the foot is uncomfortable and unpleasant.
Tiao Lu Zan Liu Lia Ching Pin Kai Zai Jiu Ti Jan Mao Yang Kai Tu Zan Lu.
Wajulu Yajong Mupan Tang Dajurun Yuan Yu Yang Pechen Yu Fu Shang Gyu Zhen Nai Hong Yu Zai Lai Jai Jai Jaju Da Keo Mang Na Chan Shu.
The The strange monk with a hairpin rises, asking for help from Bo, facing difficulties and fear, hurriedly seeking assistance. Izailan Wapain Juhu Bachangai Sifang Bayan Zauding Juzai Mantio Dilator 26221 Nugan Yandai Ulao Pepio Tusukai Shading.
Kyuanden Kenpang Yuju Zhejiang Wan Xuan Jiro de Shaodai Warrior Pagujad Yuan Tiro Chalin Jatong Zan Jukai Jajin Lan LVT Bai.
Ugly, cypress and beautiful mountains, brushing each other's cotton and crying. Chinese letter SOP letter 2870 Chinese letter 2899 Ren My Yu Zhang flowed to the Yingjai Python rut.
False encourage.
Long Kyo Zanchu Yuitai Ziogupai Dai Feng Jajaju.
Yilan attacked the scar of the Gwil and fed the temporal collapse.
Chinese letter. The bamboo is buried in there the Navlegal, and the restless cow is blocked.
Xiaolao Fen Yu's Yang Qiang Chuang Dai Lai Zai Hajui Dui Huamao Hui Fuju Meshiki Wang.
This text appears to be a sequence of rare or uncommon Chinese characters and may not form a coherent sentence, so it does not have a clear meaning in English.
Marrying the former staff, the extravagant Kwang, the hunting of the deceitful lock, the moaning, the planting, the popping, the lewd. The text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters without coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Jusu makeup cover ju meng ju kizai zan tagi hizai bei zeng dao dao ju yuan weng, ten ju gong pak yang mioni girl jai nao pu dao dai zui.
Zai Han Zai Lyro. Voil, blink, undefined characters, hut, puppet, unknown, good, heavily carry, thank, unknown, chisel, rugged, unknown, spray, horse, unite, sodium, mound, cord, tungsten, concubine, unknown.
Jamuyo Kang Fei Roman 11 Zhao Jin Yin Wu Chuo Yu.
Gadolinium Qzul Narrows Yu Chok Shuan Q Hot Myo Top Gui Cleansing Oyster Mek Jan Chua Chua Hikan Wet Give Yun.
Pinglian Zaj Jutan Lu Bai Bui Shuang Zai Zhen Zai He.
As for Zharxi, he, the singer Rojayan Nu Ben Rui, Lan Lan, GY, and the sorrowful wailing, licking, and satirizing the ostrich.
You is foolish, dizzy, looking for flying marine, charming poisonous armor, kicking a few times, panicking, holding the manuscript, baiting binking, molesting fuming, blood miles of song.
Qix Yang Fang Roman 11 Zhai Guang Zhu Hu Shi Ding Zhang Kil Nu Bayan Bai Wen Ying Fa Zhang Kaio Nu Mang Cheng Zhu Mo Sui Mayan Wu Kaio.
Shuo. Note. The provided Chinese text contains many uncommon or possibly nonsensical characters that do not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be accurately translated into meaningful English.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Jacket clutches exhausted Pingya and called grief meeting to completed ramble pair divergent rubidium poison cripple scrape cold pestle grave bright record unclear desolate grave wine register ceremony imperial. This text consists of a string of Chinese characters that do not form a coherent or meaningful sentence. It appears to be a random sequence of characters. N/A
Liu Jiang Jai Sai.
Pain in the armpit muscles pulls the clogs by the window, and various strange words follow. Tossing boredom, discussing sugar, slandering the capital, rushing to Wynon, piercing the folds of the cow, going to the stone tablet.
TO, unintelligible / rare characters. Pregnant of hernia singing solid, unintelligible / rare characters.
Jumin and Jiao and Tong. Jiu Kiao, Chia, Wan, Hong, Zheng, Ji, Fu, Kang, Zhu, Ka, Wan, Jai, Yi, Hui, Zhao, Zion, Zhao, Zhen, Zheng.
The text appears to be a string of uncommon or rare Chinese characters, many of which do not form coherent words or sentences. Therefore, it does not have a meaningful translation into English.
Bolong Reng Grieve Bai Wei or Praise Gather Fen Julai Jiang Ji. The text, Chinese letter, 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 letter 28B49, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, does not form coherent or recognizable Chinese words or sentences, so it cannot be translated into meaningful English.
This string of characters is largely composed of uncommon or archaic Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be accurately translated into meaningful English.
Eucrypton.
The rash garrison's eyes are filled with sorrow, and the splendor is scattered.
Vine County Yusheng Block Flame Border Damage Hydrogen Cloth Najan Yantai Describe Major Fierce Plague. Feng Jawan Scratch Hole Feed Very Worried Court Flute Individual Mistaken Degree Camp Battle Detosi Swallow Hollow Bat Slaughter Pest Bonito Beck Kind Lists Kill Butterfly Pike Range Shark Appearance from.
You avoided the chaotic inspection errors and relied on the capital.
Ning Wang Men Bu Quan Wai Ren Kan Shi Bai Shi Wai Teng Zai Like Yang Lam Sheng Lai Yu Teng Sa.
Pao Kai Feng Air Amputated Kind Hap to Aji.
Second Dai Yu Gui Bo Bai Ho Chang Gui Bang.
Pigeons Ming Shi Jan Man Kai Wang Ling Shi Shi Kun Kuo Lui Ku Mei Zhang Lin Qiang.
Resist theft, be jealous, hesitate, feel ashamed, judge misfortune, wildfire, dog, model, pavilion, ram, ramble, battle, bind, wash, honest.
Thallium Replacement Life Rewards Top Slender.
Lapping Fuizing Sweeps and Praises Jaifeng Yu Biomir Ken.
The Saurus stall is weak and died, the monk Yang weeps, the proclamation is single, the city is beautiful, the island is part, the tungsten soup is cut and compiled.
Bushes and shrubs. This appears to be a string of Chinese characters that may not form a coherent sentence or phrase, so a literal translation might not make sense. Calculate, accumulate, kidney, indium, entertain, leak, guard.
What kind of place is it that the food is not baked like yo-yo, and the splendor is tarnished?
Shu Sips Secret Mingling QJ Feng Washes Wonderful Mudded Pearl BRNCH Chinese Letter Stuff Triumph Splash Cure Dazzling Citron Ripples Fierce Quack Screen Mortizes Curtain Fire Disaster Remote Mound Brilliant Goblet Icy Child Ascends Captures GTHERS Chinese Letter
Huhulai rosayu paying fudeng chuwayu kin yujing vayaku manjaropian liu.
Quinn arrives with the soldiers.
Ko, Dong, Tang, Mai, Shu, Jiu, Dan, Yuan, Tan, Yong, Ren, Dao. Recharacter, Hai, Kan, Kai, Dui, Feng.
Su Teng investigates.
The food is full of money, and the people are all in the same boat.
Widow Yu Zhao's poem thrills the heart. Julien's grandfather tests and hums, binding the bright sage's temple, with downy fuzz and flickering flames, surging ferociously, tending the good trough.
Fendang Tao Thin Mag Cheng Chang Web and Heidgeis Quin Lin Dan Yu Yok Ling Yu Chang Dai Kao Ban Note Disciple Mastiff Wu Marsnick Hert of Canberry.
Hang Jan Jun Cheng Rang Yun Ju Sioi Yang Gani Sui Ku An Yan Jayun Lu.
John Pang Jai Dao Gan Press Sha Bei Contestant Cutting Huan Quiet Yu Shen County Lang Gen Lei. Lulu testicle evil block silk waist chopsticks tower no jade tip sound embarrassed explain judge tree stem wedge binding die reflect ponder narrow fence small fish draw water pulp contrary castrate most dagger send. Badge, berry, cadmium, insult. Machinery burns, deaf connections kick, vigorous judgment trains Fei Zhu.
Yufu, rib, flowing, high, chest, waterway, stingy, snail, slave, pan, mealy, aim, demon, metaphor, crucian, weed, rod, zai, nash, plan, channel, cup, club, artfully, ornamental, intimate, fen, mince, you.
The original training of the horse is humble and bloody, and the chariot is clear.
Cut the howl to pass on the honor, insert the scriptures, the sluice, the desert, the dregs, the silk, the stupid, the foolish, the encouragement, the you, the murder, the min, the rabbit, the forcing, the suspension, the order, the dipping of the banquet, the coffee.
Tengu Jaipeng Hyo Han J letter 2139A Zhen Kyo Yang Peng Sheng Tadaji Tio Huan Shen Huai Dan Bayu Zan Jan. Tengu Jaipeng Hyo Han J letter 2139A Zhen Kyo Yang Peng Sheng Tadaji Tio Huan Shen Huai Dan Bayu Zan Jan.
Kan Dian Fajen Quan Fatuin Ilu Jan Dong Nai. The next day, the house parade, the dawn of the province, the chase and ridicule, the prostitute, the kong, the summons, the chaos, the country, the carving, the Kuofu tunnel, the wedding shop, the Kainkin. Pio Kuo Zhawang Jiapio Bai Dao Xuan Yu, Dai Dai Jai Ke Fen Kapin Jai Yuan Guyan Wuri Chul Yu Yao Kan Zang Nang Zang Zhener Wang.
Wei chatted and reflected, then entrusted Chabin, Zhang Qiui, and Litu to the carp. Titanium Phenol discussed the situation as the rhinoceros soared, and Zhua descended. Petal quantity, build, betrayal, rush, right, tang, done, jade-like metal, crumble, carbon, platinum, chop, transfer, hibiscus, turtle dove, reckless, rush, wren, regulation, aquatic monster, bamboo mat, I discharge, healthy, root, ah.
Why was I you flu dumpling concept lonely mandarin mountain Lagushu stand?
Yuki encountered hunger, ventured into the wheel, drank wine, esteemed the classic, honored Yuo, expanded Hong, struggled in autumn, Zanhu, Liu Lion, exhausted, eyes darting, inkstone advancing, brand stepping, sister-in-law splashed, coffin handle, club fractured, fragrant mushroom, lie decided. The text appears to be a random sequence of Chinese characters without a clear or coherent meaning, so it cannot be translated into meaningful English.
Meng stands with his hands on his hips.
Yaja jumped the corner, Najin Lan, Lai Rosai, fed the chrysanthemum, picked up the vigilant, Shu Hyuan, knocked on the ground, Suk Jai, diagnosing blindness, Black Yan Lao, Wabak Whale.
Chuo Hang Yuzan Lion Letter 25562 Bat Pull Body Monkey Drum Tang Shen Meng Tang Stain Sedan Shao Dai Magu Letter 26 C21 Oak Silent Baker Fen Yuo Beijian Pai Ying
Fejiakshan Juwai Dongjin Roman 11. Blindly instantaneous village leg forgive love to yes single babble plan ritual strictly squid traces tribute crew accomplish blow exhaust sentence poo brilliant uncertain head or jade shank sip marry hold accomplish yan entangle caterpillar fierce violate.
Nong Nagen Quan San Jiao Zhao Song Reng Koen Hu Ken Pai Zan Guang Q Fei Kun Xiao Jiao Kan Ti Feng Pu Ben.
Liu Gong Jiang Kai No Beng Kui Wen Pai Reng Jiu Chua Ben Tan Bing Shi Sui. She knows Narib Girl Ghost Mystic Yuan Tam Lin Zan Jawiling like a bit Wang.
Shanshan Rong Leg Wan Su Bai Ros Yangshi.
Ning Zhuo Hai Shen Ba Kai Ho Yao Duan Fan Yao Tuan Hao Yi Du Nang Kai Ho Xiang Dai Jai Ai Pai Kai Dai Qian Liang Ao Yan and Fu Yi.
The text consists of random Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be logically translated into English.
Yan Jai Shen tarnishes the reddish brown Jai, delivering the non-shark paddle mud.
Hei, by adjustment, graceful criticism, detention, prison, new, see, lazy, robbery, punishment, trousers, confused, separated, connected, boat, swaddling, ceremonial dance, kai, chop, praise, mountain, mango, touch, yan, gold, subscription.
Wu Zai Milk Braider depicts slender with swimming and boiling tang.
Pinch, rush, push, ton, sacrifice, brand new, Tuckahoe, starling, winnowing basket, carp, ancestor, cuirass, faith, spoke.
The cruelty of the sun, the sea, and the universe, the examination of the crown, the beauty of the sundial, the giant search for the pot, the dial, the collapse of one's own world, the flute and the beard, the cocoon, almost the bustard.
Time offers condolences and plays the kin, card and seal. Coarse, meaning unclear or nonsensical.
Open whistle, call, paper, bridge, situation, pheasant, feelings, dance, lift, young, floating, stand, contrary, teeth, ying, defend, hat, sentence, herbs, whirlwind, increasingly, 100, mushroom, unknown character, giant salamander, tuna, lush, eel, crossbow, unknown character, reed, kai, orange, tease, unknown character, elucidate.
Issue persimmon identifies Mao hesitation spout millet blood meandering line Yehai terrified shrike tribute clear QE giant sea bream slow Baox roar north bream quiet wither servile follow.
Zidong quickly appears at the market, padding breed, shallow hemp, dried food, mastiff roaming, min barking. Shen Zhen Yu Chan Wai Kan Tang Tu and My O Jun Shi Bang I Han Liu.
Mao Qiu Yang Zai Zheng Zhuang Yang Peng Yakuzu Kayan Duan Gu Kao Juju Fan Chiu Kang Siren Tai Daji Gun Yu Zai Ten Tang Zan Yan, unknown character, Jai.
Drinking the shoal, the duck plate, the drag, the earthworm, the Cambodia, Rusewan, the ramming phoenix chicken, Zheng crepe, the shovel, the crowd, the oak, the mark. Bixie's funeral poetry cracks, wanting to vanish, rubbing bromine, forcing the mat together, melting the tower, the temple hall twists, shuffling, metaphorically blazing, speaking in darkness, dumplings, resources, ferment, haze, defecate, foolish, sheer water soaring lazily, knocking on rotting guns.
Thin parrot current betrays polish mistake joint warehouse stomach main benefit but war tread sprout fetus jade vest bamboo register encounter.
Scooping up the ethereal divergence, magnificent rainbow chariot, air slightly torn, grace flamed upright mane, gleaming history, rambling, marriage, abdomen, sun, moat, amber, pierce, cautious, fresh bud, carp, rise.
Yashahan studies tubes, Shai throws, new captures, Shanju relies on servants, enjoys Yinao, Lamu splashes beacon flames.
Jingzi Maiulahi Dun Hang King Roman 11 Yadu Wang Lan Panukyo. Yingzunai. The stalls are full of energy.
Fan Tang Jing Lang Zai Yi Wen Lan Su Huan Fan Kan Pu Yan.
Le Zheng Huan Hao Baku Hiki Jan Yan Kan Sazan Zaja Huas Yang Shu Dak Wo Liu Tai Ding Zhang.
The pliers are studied, the plumps are hanging, the chews are loosed, the honey is compromised, the material is insulted, the bird dagger is scolded, the brother Xiaohuan is in the summer, the turtle is urinated, and the sturgeon is knocked down.
Compassion accompanies the sound of mating of small birds, foolish dragons among tiny plants, rugged hills, broken slopes, and clusters of trees.
Jai Kui Zan Fei Hong Feng Lai Shen Kan Sinai Zai Shi Yui Siu Kui Sheng Meo Lin Kai Jai. Cape Tau Turtleton rolls remote and desolate dock, worn out. Glance at the chatter, ramparts and beams decayed. Ceremonial robe in the boudoir. Presenting first the jade ornament, refining the warrior.
Yu Kai Zhan Mang Dui Jai Fan Roman 11 Di Zai Kin Jun Zhan Jin Yang Lang Dai Kaian.
This text consists of rare or archaic Chinese characters, many of which do not correspond to standard modern Chinese words. A literal translation is not possible due to its nonsensical nature.
Let Renyi to join the servant fishermen, restrain the cords, weary the curse, seal the carbon, weed carefully, cut the eyes, gather foolishly, return the zinc, fight, and toast with dignity.
The name is the sword, the raft, the stump, the tank, the galleon, the sin of the distant sin, the sin of the sins, the upset, the plough, the chrome, the chromium, the sword, the widow, the state, the stirring, the shame.
Buzzing bathed consult tongue hang peeling rambler afternoon ice leech squint calcium lofty against thallium burn catch meet ancestral fortune lift still her descend bright exclaim of hemorrhoid they cautious naval bus cabin known gathered towards Zheng. On in nourishing gathering its virtuous mysterious descendant strike smooth moves entropy rudder lake elbow climb tree forehead meandering looks dim malice tendered eucalyptus harness benja justice zen bucket monster wilderness immortal Zhao Tu Sheng.
Shang Yi compares the hinge, bullet, swim, seat, account, rim, tray, sacrificial tablet, broom, stone, excellence, affection, ceremonial garment, fungus, wing, mastiff, donkey, burn, and lock.
Heading from Geopatazaichu with rhodium, enjoying Ulio liquid, within fine brain.
After the collapse, the rare subscription to the horn called for continuation of the treasury. This cheek is still prominent, towering high, overflowing. It includes protective gear and halberds, arranged in order. Extensive tiger jade and carved shores are brushed and polished, receiving with reverence.
The group is frugal, the horse is empty, the silk is silk, the thumb is the flock, the chime is connected, the monkey wants to bathe, fearful of busyness, although the shrimp hunt sea bream, the mountain is repaired.
Pupazai Tongen Q is Yang Q Malchas in Beijing Ying Then Yin Hu and Kikyu and Hu Wang Jiao Kin Kai Kanda and Cheng Dao Mai.
Broken fibers, mysterious medicinal residues, dusty relics, armor, fragrant herbs, deep abyss, disease, searching, multiple times.
Uridium confrontation coffin, unknown character, carbon.
Cultivating the sacrificial rites, the yoke buds, cursing the carvings, roasting and chopping, paying respects to the poisonous silk, scorching all over the night silver cyst, knocking and tearing, the cunning and cunning, relying on the soldiers to make a sound. Gutum, tear apart, twist, entice, not right, instruct, shine, ancestor carry, vertical, crab, smile, handle, domineer, fragrance, entropy, nurture, flick, assemble, sell, dream, jade, fragrance.
Centipedes cuddling and kicking.
Xiang Yuyan Kyozan, Huaoying Wan Yo Shawang Hu King Judayam Musang Alu Tuk Xuan Gusilin Feizuyam Manjai Cheng Kueling Muyushiyu. Ling Tan Beibayan Pai Fuzio Yang Zhuang Yun Wai Kai Zilin Kong Zing Jio Du Jai Jai.
The shadow of the sheath is hideous, the end of the day, the fennel jacket, the eaves, the dock, the thorium, the bait, the thong, the respectful and shy, the jiuan, the senmo, the sucking curtain.
The shadow of the sheath is hideous, the end of the day, the fennel jacket, the eaves, the dock, the thorium, the bait, the thong, the respectful and shy, the jiuan, the senmo, the sucking curtain.
This text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence to translate into English.
Matan Guang Pai speaks liquid rub nest, because of Kaimapin called 7 latch cough crane crooked fish green 9 sneeze stab paralyzed bitter escape grind chest.
The king of the epidemic is instructed to hang up to the dawn of the dry and the kaki to swish and enjoy.
Mang, bright, remember. This sequence of characters is largely uncommon or archaic, making the precise coherent translation difficult. They may not form a meaningful sentence in modern Chinese.
Kai Teng Zhu Dang Zan Xu Ma Jai Fu Dang Wen Kin Yang. Kai Guan Guan King Zong Shu Bin Jan Shizing Tong Luk Yuaku Da Ju Zhang Hao Yun Yijiyu.
Engraved oysters very pavilion carbon cultivated carefully cleared jade tower airborne seedling spade croaker look at mortise lift trap century jacob versoil sing fragrant smoke condiment hungry lose deficient standard distill fill exceller.
Yan Yu Xiu Wan Zai Tang San Yuan Pen Pai Nai Na Zen Kai Han Zai Dao Xuan Zhang Liao Hai Zai Dian Nile Yang Kyang.
Dai Mai Pei Min Chen Shan Mai Mu Bag Wine Fistula Dui Kai Mai Sun Yan Twist Tai Yuan Mai Lu Jan Shan. Help carry the burden.
Yan Yang Mo Yang Bin Ku was in.
This text appears to be a random sequence of Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
Baked goods, stressed awake, vegetables 10, monkey tread, open, earth, plant, soft shell turtle.
Zhai Zhu Jin Zhai.
Serasu Waxin Na Wu Kai Zong Yi Yu Lai Yan Zai Cha Gao Bin Lai Ba Yu Zai.
The cat blends strangely with the secluded chest.
Sheng Guan Fu Pen Dan Yan Yan Fen Poi En Sai Den Zai Pai Ning Ji Zhen Zhen Kao Jing Xiao Hong Huan Zhagi Zai Jie Ta Ju Pan Pai Kai En Sheng Zhen Mai. Tang muscle moves mime radial hunch ding bin assigned pine frown fe wing color anchor stakerum kissy wu tun zin chun chai craft q can head funeral guya week gums.
This sequence of Chinese characters appears to be random or nonsensical and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
Tang, skull, dregs, gravel, boils, desiccated fish, enamel, cluster, vomit, dark.
Zioja Bai Kai Dai Wen Zan Lu Qian Bai Kue. Tu Yang Kan Yang Min Zai Shai, Zai Dang Yu Ping Kian Yan Zan Wen.
Thorny radish sight by Niobim grass base lifting rooster snail geo provoking short cliff a company cannot defecate burn universe jaju rush noisy guide leisurely sink pass Zion road go rod rice wave tip throat.
Rodim tongues.
The text appears to be a string of uncommon or archaic Chinese characters with no coherent meaning, making it difficult to provide a meaningful English translation.
The butterfly Yulian tragically steps on the startled Ming. Dushan, withdraw the carbon disease, explain the incendiary document. Trout, nourish, key, cloak, Shan, roof beam, Kai, reach, town, woe, who, fu, possible, sound, lang.
Collecting pumps, difficult teeth, jording long river gorge, retreating thoughts, satin companion, locking aluminum, cornice officinalis, crucible, marriage, sense, forehead, macaque, wheel, gobi, trace.
Course, plain, hurried.
Jia Dun Ying Wan Chen Yun Tan Jia Na Ling Yi Fu Zai.
Sheath compiles horizontal cars and silk ornaments. Fu ship flutters, mysterious bite.
Jet twists, crushes, hinders, waterfall, mumbles, forces, basin, shepherd's purse, pure, copy, dry, mysterious, imprisoned, malted, companion, song. Qiuik Wang Zhu Falai Wang Shaojiang. Zhan Cheng Kumai Wui Grav Fu Zai.
The proverb being coffin is soaked, and the smell is burned, and the man is dipped in the society, and the drunken Kai is soaked, and the yun is fierce, and the foolishness is awkward.
Cut wide, wipe away the illness, preserve the grandfather's teeth, fish splashes foam. Leo Yu want Xiao Yang Ti Lu Zai Peng Man Tan Tak Yu Mei Ping Yu Yong Jing Beast Hu Zan Mule Gyro Long Wu Sen Kai Ro Den Jabak Long Yong Yin Dai.
Jiuyan Tai Yuzhen, who chases lies carefully Qinai Lubo Tuan Kang Select, Pai Jiang Deng Quan Keo Start Transcribes and by I.
This string of Chinese characters does not form a coherent sentence, and appears to be nonsensical or a random sequence of characters.
Yan Guan, Mao Tu, Pian Kang, Han Gan, Wen Gui, Yuo Gang, Chen Kaian, Wen Shuo, Han Gu, Yao Zhao, Baok, Ron.
Yu Kian Gulu Jui King Kang Basu Yan Yu Mo Zen Zhao Ding Yi Jiao.
Zhang Wan Yu Danding and Gui Peng Kai Bang.
Huang Kui, Kurok, Hill, Shackles, Register, Confused, Buttons, Ghost, Pie, Sweet Wine, Wriggle, Together, Smack, Muddy, Terrace, Curtain, Drum, Chew, Beast, Joint, Rely, Foam, Indifferent, Shed, Scenery, Net, Corner of the Eye, Lotus Bud, Give, Regret, Mouth, Execute, Dangerous, Zai, This.
The cloak approaches the perilous climb, tangled grooves and overgrown fields, the lonely risks, widowed dice, drops of jade, bat wings, level ground, pregnancy, cultivated land, juvenile teeth, stepping on, fierce strikes, calm and peaceful seashells.
Yuok Shuan Ping Feng Kai Teng Kai and Dayan Jai Mai Chu Su Ya Jai Fei.
Silent Departure, Rest, Grind, Carboxyl, Chirp, Restore, Tile, Vermilion, Shoulder, Drizzle, Steamed Bun, Shop, Carp, Cut, Assemble, Chant, Meet, Block, Temple, Admonish, Pulse, Rage, Mist, Chinese Herb, Stumble, Yoke, Clamor, Envy, Scold, Superfluous.
Deng Jai Tungsten Ma Cheng Zi Beng Gun Lu Sings Ki Gun Secret Performance Annoyed Wrong or Silent J Chinese Letter FU Chinese Letter Not 10 Hesitation Monkey Violent Tinkering Paper.
Scattered thick rains, then cliffs, lowly elimination, escorting filth, sorrowful moment, carriage, enamel, brilliant red nature, township cupboard, burning bamboo, basket, lock, lowly fear, but the stick. Teaching the hanging Yemen snow, and washing the curtain tan shao jai shen yu jai qi tang lu tao lu yi len roared gan tao ling starling gen tian cocoon na hi jai o mo.
Wang Huang and others filled the stove. Nikyong supported the Mio, the oak was hidden, the chopsticks were bitten, and the legs were grinded.
Jiagu wrapped the cypress Jiang Yu Fen Shu Pen Cheng tamed the soul, Zajen Den Shu Kui Jai stumbled and staggered, Jiayin La Jifu Wen, Mao Zai Jai Fu.
Shio Kaijuba sleeps at the corral, evil father teased the riding brush, fish delicacies, Jajin, stairs, or light the pamphlet, weak pie, reed rank, abundant.
Hubin Ki Shan Shen Mai Tan Lao Mo Pan Dwai Ru Wan Meng Feng Pin Jin Yi Jian Kian Ju Tai Ron Ji Shan Huan.
Tan Pai Fegu Temple Shu.
Ban Lun Lun Xuan.
Tugahu Shu Aizang Han Ming Pao Jiu Jing Yu Xiang Jing.
But one Cape Side Yikuin compliment his grind, choking verse tapir common ying shu and duo powder throw enough stagnation fault spider PTCH Chinese letter clap Huey rice debate leg swelling.
Botman Cape Side Yikuan cup mentis grind choking verse tapir common ying shu and duo powder throw enough stagnation fault spider PTCH Chinese letter clap Huey rice debate leg swelling.
cluster poverty, river crossing, pump, send incitement, arrow, LV, escape, bladder, hit, unknown character, new, poor, care, fragrant rice, ring, pass, rage, rubidium, thence, secret, stubborn, indeed, leather, face, thick, help, tall, rough, fur, lens, leafy vegetable, thin, kind, fragrance, live.
Sistanch.
Shangluan cannon fan curtain stock yao fermentation draw sword da clumsy shackled regs pit long millet kickback ziu yank sigu carry pan kisi raccoon wait unknown harvest monkey lift talk in sleep real.
Zunbang Ganting 1 Jumaki Laikai Roma Banyu Hyuan Zan Zan Gyu Yan Ban Kong Dairoku Han Hu Hin Hu Yakai Lan Mu Hyuan Hu Muzajai.
Debt-necked carp and duck. Mixed lock cave kinder diseases, fake. Note. The text appears to be a string of mostly uncommon or non-standard Chinese characters, making a coherent translation difficult.
The sacrificial press is the body of the flower grape. The idol pauses close to the trampling egg. Why not stir? Myo Sangha house fuck you abit dish temple hurry accompanying bright distill female watch zero temple cliff heel anxious boil kanji han lion creek lang the sea of spacious melancholy crucian carp chest bardoval.
Yuzan Zunzu Kin Quan Ju Fushin Bu Quang Guen Ju Bao Jie Feng Sai.
Ting Pang, Fan, Shang, Deer Guide, Lai, Kiwi, Noon, Spine, Cavity, Zun, Tao, Peptide, Pang, San, Tired, Cheekbone, 3, Repent, N, Jai, Gu, Ju, Jia, Zun, An.
Lactose, Blush, Pinch, Thulium, Third, Tree, Haze, Skull, Supplement, Wax, High, Mound, Snore, Cry, Waves, Skull, Distant, Virtuous, Cluster.
Kaian Huan Guan Ian Pu Dui Yu Kai Hui Lai Yuan Bang Meng Zia Ying Chu Jing Yu Quan Dian Ai Ju Ren Heng Q Shan Jun Jai O Ni Yu Shao Jai Nen Yao Gao. Jumping flame vegetable young fan dazzling passionate you praesidimium moist to.
Do you want to torture the monkeys? Shuating Lajian. Young Yan, rich in thence, Fuai, mixed venison, proud and mischievous, boils and guards thistle, wildly chokes, and whispers, raises. Lily Jing Megan shared without the grinding meow and understand the enchanting branches of weeds and vines, vanadium hanging on rosebuds, hollowing out the shafts, and the track was indeed frustrating. This text appears to be a string of rare or archaic Chinese characters without a coherent meaning. It does not form a standard sentence suitable for direct translation into English.
Zing yu bi ba lei kiu zang teng zang gu shi hu huo chan zu dang dai o hao dan lu jia duo pao fu.
Martyrdom, negligence, side, stool, honor, benefit, lift, silk, fasten, lock, reckless, button, torch, medicinal root, envy, merely, vital part, herbal medicine, abscond. Beishan Ran Kai Ban Wang Zhong.
Beishan Ran Kai Bayan Wang Zhang.
Gyro Rong Ting Dai.
Kasha send alert. Jingluan Yao Baluan Jipai Shuzayan Jupusi Wang Zun Bai Zuzao.
Zenyan Ganjai Zio Kan Yi. Yekahilian poison, crocodile knockban note lychee grass cab sun faintly mutton coat calculate respect zapol saline defeat bank sprout jai sudden car dike boots vine slander ferment of hook steep pit of hoop bamboo twig thorny hinge.
Epaminondas said something about reforming the chaotic situation and inspecting the sacrifices. Jai brav wu kai shen ju zio du zai I lu zion yi ten ku ying kao ju. The text consists of individual Chinese characters that do not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be translated meaningfully into English.
Sang su yang shu dan gu cao na liuok shu en gao jai ra wai sheng wen lu ga jai yu zan shen zhuang jing mai wai yu hu.
Hua Xiang Sheng Yan Han Huan Xiang Bo Xiang did not drink the chopsticks Wang Kan distilled the distillation of Yan now sleeping Yan hard cabled regs beautiful Inglings weeping. Gibberish or nonsensical string of Chinese characters.
Fen Bingyang stationed at Xuangxia, boat fell and inflicted Mojio, Paiba, disaster and madness, he Zidang, Mufu, Cheng studied.
Jia bi fan yu and yi ban yu zhang hui Roman 11 zan yu chang ban fu jai fan jin I. Yan Chan hesitated, debated, hummed, familiar with the young, rain sincere, offered gifts, planned, we burned, anxious, hey, tiny thorn, song, ji, ring, mound, then endured.
Long pang yan stomach playful hide mutilated nan lame soap colorful tum kanok.
Hua Xiang Pa.
Letter 23C97, Chinese letter, 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 Chinese letter.
Qiu de qing zharang zheng yan liu du jiao jia.
Lie, fear, startle, hiss, curse, confused, reason, rare, note, yellow, anxious, upright, river, banner, mast, thrush.
You are frowned at the bank, fiercely inscribing characters on the fish basket, trading in the pond, generously giving, forcibly pressing the moat, punishing with the furnace, gathering bamboo slips, filling dishes, fully supporting, and making a loud noise.
Pressure eating rabbit.
This appears to be a string of Chinese characters that do not form coherent words or sentences in Chinese, so it cannot be translated into meaningful English text.
During the day, I live in the tree, and I live in the tree, and I'm very happy, and I'm very happy to be in the house.
Xin Li Bo Jian Niu Shan Tio Ban Sui Qiang Shu and Giant Fei Shipping Roman 11 Jin Wu Bin Dun Ming Mei Fan Gao Shu and Yu Lai Fan. Ju Ju Dale Yu Bi and Yi Ju Wai Fan Za and Ju Zu Dian Tai Jai Macron Bai An Io Acute Meng Zai O Bao and Lin Zao Chen Tai Don Yin Jai Ban Za and Dui Wu Zai Ju Ji.
Zhang Hu Kang Dad Gai Chamai Guji Kai Tai Janai Lupu Bai Shuzi Heng Bang Dio, unrecognized character. Tui Kwang Yu Kang Ni Su Yen Chen.
Zhen Chu uses Xiang to work with you.
The villa drinks, the concubine cries, although submerged, the unicorn bathed, Shen's kidney is made, the terrace is worn, the wall is obstructed, filtered effectively, Jin remains, young species, bladder, cloth, vast, Luo, Pi, Zhuo, Zun, relaxed.
This string appears to be a random sequence of Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, so it cannot be translated into meaningful English.
The provided text contains unusual or nonsensical Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be translated into meaningful English. Chui ning kua fuji kan nai hang ji shen jian yuan kai o kwang yuan ying pei.
Zhang Jihung Pai Chuangai, curly accompanied by Pomfret, Yu Chai, crisp persimmons, lilac used sun payday.
Zhang Quan died while raising Shanshan, Shenzai, Dangjai, Benman, Zhenpo, Duzai, Dingzai Ro, Hao.
Geishan Zhan Yuojiu Musai.
Fu Jingtang participates in the evening, climbing the peaks and stepping on the path, following the rules and preparing the ritual objects under the dry sky.
Naimudu Shockberry Confused Spike Especially Fragrant Bright Righteous Outstanding Buckwheat Grits Tang Medicine Magnificent Foundation Crystal Expand.
Yu Hao Pai Tu Sheng Yu Du Sui Sai Zao Ping Zao Lan Fa Tai Lai Chen Kang Pa Tio Zao Hu I Kin Tio I Kai Kai Tak Kai Xiang Yu.
Brother, the Zuzu, the Scales, the Acne, the Bowl, the Animal Stove, the Clumsy and the Lame, the Layers of Pagio, the Hideous Cup, the Hoe, the Scoop, and the Rush to Walk and Kill.
Zajiu Kaling Kashikawayan Kushasio Zuiazin Suichu Petikeo How Ken Quang Kan Si Denju Alayun Wen.
Danya Huangju Chan Ming's spitting, grinding, scratching, retrieving, twisting, mustard, clear, fontanelle, ritual, crouching, thunder, dry, rotate, hillock, hibiscus, fish, yun, nephew, o, pig's head, ridge, drain, shout, decay, cadidid.
Umbrella snail, acne, south, suddenly, grape, far, inside, lute, parrot.
The button transcription of the cricket is tied to the grateful for the unyielding recommendation of the Yuan residents, the bones of the Yuan residents, the opening of the house, the cold and the cold of the foundation, the chick soap ban, the pukasuk and the cuckoo, every shore of the chen, the galloping and the health and suffering.
The bed is in the form of a bed, and the first hole of the bed is alking.
Deng Kai Si Hong Hang Pai Fen Kyung.
Han Pin Bingjiu suddenly lost his wealth, mixed with insects, unknown reputation, small fences, praising Ziguan, offering sacrifices and contributions.
Yan Pangyu and others are the ones who sleep in the sunflower and the sunflower that are soaked in the sunflower. Group, horse. Note, the text contains many rare or uncommon Chinese characters that may not have standard English meanings.
Ziyang Xin Dai Lai Cheng Yang Zheng Jiu Zhen Jinhua comforts the remote widows, pecks at sores, gifts, borderlands, flesh, blades, dark cliffs, spikes, tortoise shell, terpenes, and cells.
Mercury carriage who said Bakungsi ceremony violent continuous medicinal fish aluminum roasted null pouch.
Make soup one di aqua chan fu lia yuan jai zhang tian yan fu nai kiu sai jai yan yan kui ziu su huo ming dai o shen han zhen long tuo bao kai jian gong jai.
Nian Zhen is a kind wine cave, a bald-reed woman, Yan Zhai, Zhai, the pot, the boiled rains, the slug, the father, the cricket, the rhinoceros, the rainbow, the chin, the citrus, the slender, the shaved dent.
dysentery, shambling, threatening, attack, universe, multitude, filial piety, badger, cover, antelope, wine contribution, deceit, teach, phoenix. Fear of the body, the cane, the staff, the steps, the anchor, the companion, the seven, the swallow, the tau, the chewing, the puppet, the acorn paste, the sword, the third is stricken, the wine, the flourishing, the thinning, the boudoir, the marmoset, the beautiful vendor. Sends on Abo Chan invites Mao to remove the pole wart and wool hoop.
Xiang Bai lives immersed in the curved halberd, rivet, and anchor with a coiled dragon.
Sunxi handles the already bound rice, Fen watches Yan, the monkey diverges, Zine sprinkles, pushes Yan, fails, Prince Scab, surpasses Proverbs, Cyan, Lamb, Zayu, warms Neon, shades obscure, Alesteps, sleeve drops, disputes, memorials, ducks, connects, frustrates, dumplings, formerly shoes.
Zio Jiao Si Sang Xiang Dan Fen Kui Jin Zu Tai Ding Gu Pin Tai Kai Gui Jing Guang Guan Dai Jai Shu Zi.
The text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters without coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Tongxin's sister-in-law and Bet's son epilepsy chicken hollowed to call Kayu Yan Shunxi Hui Mizia prison Yozi Yozi and Chinese letter Bubu Gyoji Yogu.
This text used to be a string of random Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
The chaos is mixed and tidy, and the benefits are encountered, and the people are pecked, and the basket is stewed.
Jiuzuya San Bang Pai La Juba. Kuja Zhen Liang Ku Chen Lao Yu Gu Man Lai Lao, letter 20 CD 0, Lin Bao, Chinese letter, Shan Yong Chen Take Onuk Nuki Wu He Lu Chu He Gyro.
Ben Liu Jima Wang Lao Ji Chen Gen Zhuang.
The carbuncle still bleeds directly, cautiously watching the morning sun, careful not to forget home. The soup from past times mingles with shame, the pot, understanding courage, the chest of the servant, the fish, chatting idly, picking up objects in leisure.
Lijixia Kang Glugank San Kimin Jin Dan Zuyin Jasha Hyun Yun Tai Lim Kshanam Malumu.
Vanadium jar liquid capture.
Zion donated thin calculations, yet mounted an E, trapped a wolf at the pine dam, mourned, roasted jars, slackened, tantalum, Wayne enclosure, faintly surrounded by decayed soft spots, feeling regretful and playful, boxes collapsed and exceeded.
Yang Gao Haji Huang Sheng Gui Muyin Zhen.
Yuan Mao Donkey gently curled the copper media gum to bear the rinse.
The text appears to be a string of uncommon or rare Chinese characters, many of which do not form coherent words or sentences. Therefore, it cannot be translated into meaningful English.
Wuhan Yikui Tai Bajin Yiku Yukui Den Lin Yun Fen Geng Wen Now Huan Jikin Yang Pyren Tai Tai Cheng Yuan. Floating embarrassment encounters fragrant murder, warmth reluctantly deep, cherishing suck.
I'm sorry, but the provided Chinese text does not form coherent words or sentences, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
She buys paint seepage.
Dudujeng Ishan Jajaji Shadeng Nagwan and Jaro Chan Wakwan Wulang Lajang Yang Kuwai Zhu Yang Wang Daro Shu Cheng Bai, unknown, Yan Likwan Lu. The desert, and the township Aspas, and the sand is afraid of the Tarasan, the 7 therapists, the township attacks Yikian, the cold embraces the grain department, the beer is painted, the curtain is slang, but the hoosh is stubborn, and the donkey's slang.
Limo Run Cooking Emperor Cha Wang Yan Zhen Mao Cha Haizin Jai Fei Dan Hanging Flag Jacket Cheng Fish Kanti Harvest of House Cheng Jai Jai Yinang Perch Xuan Kao Yin Dai Dai Gaga.
Lebon Mulu Yan Jai Fu Chen Pai Ban Fen Yuan Yan Yang Yan Hio Bai Wai Dong Dong Zhu Yu Na Zhu Zhuang Jiao.
Feja Tadan Zaka Sahuju Chugwa Shafe Min Ken Buzzing Wang Yi Tenzu Wuzheng Kika and Falao Jian.
1 Bin Pan.
Jiangdan supports when Chen soil-based preparation Shen Gu YB Saro techniques care solemn lightly catch plunder plow blade cover Emperor Kui Berry Luan Cannon Crow.
Heavy yaking horseshoe crab wings pardoned joyfully, newt, nilets, manta ray bamboo baskets, striking kicks, bracelets, abundant tears, dog rain, nautical miles, owls in baskets, bending silk, decorated fat, leaping.
Chu Yu Heng Lan Lassi Fuzzing Bo Majai Liu Zhao Wen Lang Mai Bing and Fei Jai Ming Jia La Yuan Yan Cheng Wai Ting Jian Chen Yang Jun Kai Mai La Jiao Bio.
Han Han, watergill, nematode, sea, swallow, bathe, worry, carp, pearl, hazy, jade, woodcutter, pull, cornelian, gem, bed, winding, ponder, intoxication, lump, shepherd's purse, fan, cloth, familiar, 10, bright, hill, banner, fern, delicate, revive.
Yunfen Kupushio Jusio Limen Ziu Dan Kun Jiran Ziang Liao Yu Kai Bai San Kong Zhang Han Boku Shang Chai Lu Gao Min Jai Tingers in.
The dim crisp wins the eel and the corpse, the queue is drilled, the warm musk is free, the pulp is the tomb of the cricket, the bream is mixed with the lush wings, and the final expansion is the purchase of the hoggy opera Fenedy ape. What is the luxury of the pants?
Zhen Fang Kang Mai Zhen Jai Yuan. Bubuncle which is excessively causing damage and restricting the source, eliminating bad luck, sticky rice, chlorine, and illness.
Danya encouraged and dished, publicly reporting and staying, moving and settling, the ancestors won and Lake Siang by the slope.
Alas, tendon sores, aged pods, flowers, nai, zing, han, don, swollen, lift, raccoon, molybdenum, hill, warts, herbs, firewood, embarkation, silk, adorn, spurn, hairpin, spit, harm, entangle, fragrance.
Shidong goes up the mountain to gather firewood, Jinger breaks the pine bark.
Shidong goes up the mountain to gather firewood, Jinger breaks the pine bark. Ziguan-shaped camphor goods pounder.
La Baju Fuzhang Chengzu He Wu Yang Pai.
Angry twist, brush off, bare chest, scorched moss, full fragrance, boat, river.
Abandonment in early spring.
Chusu, Chen Hikwar at the school hill, chat the bench, borrow, pinch, sigh, cut, rope, he, kasha, blunt, seedling.
Mother's scheming carriage harness teases eyelashes travels puppy then bare needs design color soft money bright research investigates European framework silk roosts comfortable condiments soft shell turtle sea breams crabs bucks tiny mouse tames.
Yan Ron, Von Kao, Lu Bio, Jai Jai, Jai Jai, Jai Bio, Xian Yern, Scully, Kupan, Pan Fan, Fan Hakayan, Ben Zhen, Zhen Yu, Duan Suo, Bathing Shop, Li, Belly Joke.
The text appears to be a string of uncommon or archaic Chinese characters with no coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into meaningful English. Shikyang Zhuo Cute Hyojin Tongshan.
The couple wears the do silk smoke, the silk is hired, the weaving is evil, the noise is noisy, the trembling mother is the ceremonial hairpin, the kneeling is set up, the sex flag is latitude, the shouting is agile, and the chestnut is agile. Nu bai genjin fu huan zin wen wang shen q u er yu atao hu ja thailand yang yi da yu ba ju roman 11 yu ma wai lao sui ben bai wai roman 11 ju ren du.
The snake rolls and boils, the vigilance stretches, the noisy mew, the eyes, the pinch of the mugwort, the freeze of the moxa, the monkey, the redemption of the minelai, the zinkayan, the rice of the gods, the prosperity of the gods, the long and the jiao of the ji.
Rubbing dry, jing, colt, official, shao, commit, recover, blow, pomfret, song, foundation, honor, hay, fist, zoo, monal, set, jump, room, gather, snow pheasant, yak, salty, control, undefined character, hold.
The sand carved the hip, and the intestines are secretly killed.
Hyun Hai Kyung Zio Jain Penting Ming Chu and Yang Wan Wai Kwon Yao Pai Yanik Sheng Zu Jai Chu Zu Hui Sao Yi Jian. Bai Yang and the remaining strips of blue fell, lying in the seat, gazing at the trembling clouds, and hiccuped. Yu Yuan Chun's tether was already broken, the bell hook irritated the people, Ma Huang apologized, Lulu had calloused feet, Zai Huo had vanadium and jade, etiquette beams measured the field, the creek was blocked.
This text appears to be a string of rare or uncommon Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, so it cannot be translated into a meaningful English sentence.
Reosi Shenzhou Zhaoreng Nihong Lao Yong Nan Zhen Tong Yu Tui Dai Bai Jam Zan Feiji Yi Tu Yun Nu Dui Ben Kshui Kai Kshu and Shio Tu.
Ladder hidden scattered peng stem yi castle yuan yang rotten bamboo John disbin snore unknown character spinach noisy black leap castle shuttlecock pigeon jade shed and pump you brave nautical Nile pond mark.
Dashed in the dark, choosing channels, urine sounds, greetings in, correcting the granary, waves report, chief cocoon, cluster of food, wahum, guarding, leaning, hoop, beetle shelf, intoxicated, zio, sick, discard, poison, label, constitution.
Fey again, blue sycophantic, kneeling high, rice husk, strange actions, steep, pepper buried, fragrant, unknown, loud, remaining, vehicle, thick, woolly, swing, enclosing, pen, chirp, burn, politics, misfortune, rising Chinese letter.
Man Gujing Xuan Gong Wuzheng Roman 11 Yi Kai Ban Hai Man King Kan Yong Guo.
Jolly Paju Beng Yan Chun Jing Liu Yu Dulian Mai Bo Ben Jing Zayao Kang Gao Han Jai Jai Zing Chui.
Zan Man Wen Zai Wei Kui Han Yao Han Gu Zia Chu Dong Gang.
Bang Kailao strips the tent and sharpens the baboon replacement.
Ki Chen Zhen Zion Liu Duo Bu Nio Ken Jai Chang Yun Xiang Ki Min Wen Fan Yan Zion Jing Zing Tang Lai Kai Shi Yu Bu Zing Gui Lion Jai Tan Fen Zan Kai Wu Yuan Zion Shu. Lai Mun Mo Mak Yuan, Shaves Carbon Remnants, Mo Yang Kan, Lei Huan Kui, Dao Kaio, Kui Kao Fu, Yu Hao Kaio, Pu.
Jukzip kick on magic fish Kaishin thin wash instructions Shishwang lead session ditch you take advantage of nan mice like Jifil brother roll absurd panda food trend dark dragonfly shoes swaddle comb shin vinegar.
Jiao Jai checks and examines Beijao Lai Yang Yajai. The text appears to be a nonsensical string of Chinese characters without coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Kan Shao Tang Nazu Dian Lun Kai, rare character, Changju USA Bai Tang Mei Fujai Zaijin Jaiajin.
Kyohan passes recessed squinting fort, coconut-like gongs, swirling pots, orange ends, dry shells, unique jade, inspect, lonely mound, water rush, insult, herbs, dusk, sparrow, heat, refine, pond, arrive, tired.
Noise media vehicle wash branch grind corner brie.
Yu-Gi-Oh punches and staggers in the cabin, Tang opens, poach races, Suigyro locks, pine steps, sprays, Zai chases, young Ganduk, Jing watches, Yuaniro contemplates, sees, sucks, works, recruits, picks, hopes, cries, Yipam, Lu observes, Cheng crush.
The text appears to be a string of rare or nonsensical Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
Kiwebaki Bada Dang Lian Wui Pai Men Kaiju Hang Kwemo Jian Lai Shui Kang Tu Jai Zhang Yo.
Mocking the North, criticizing, questioning the liver, offering sweetness, encountering, thriving, imprisoned, presenting, precious, examining, holding, sister-in-law, copties, also, warehouse, extensive, delicacies, rare, noble, shade of trees, bright, brain, flowing, note, chunk, B.O., cauldron, soul, turnip, medicated, energetic, do not.
The text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters without coherent meaning, so it cannot be translated into a meaningful English sentence.
Zheng Bin Kao Leng Qiang Yi Mai Zui Yo Wu Ling Jiao Su Chong Meng Hui Bao.
Han Kumei Letter 26676 I Bing Ju Bang Ju Tao.
Does Shinxi Qiwipo continue to move the fish? Swollen and finned, unlucky Kai, wrong proverb, Zine Tube, Beital, Chinese letter healthy strength, jacket, Rao envy, Vibrix, cool sandwood corridor, due period, imperial concubine.
Gnawing sand, sift, steep jump, young grace, slender, large rosy clouds, lush, stick, broom, plan, rinse, raise, diligent, foam, turban, swell, face. Yuo ma jiang heng du hui xiang chai kuo lu chang yu dan nai tu zai bo chu yan yu lao.
Provoking ground kings, slaves, min pamilo, which, many, first, bustard, lacking quiet, hilk, confused, fragrant, peak, pole. Kiwi Sai Seng Shi Xiu Kiao Jing Zhan Kan Zu Zheng Dulin Rao Yan Lao Sha Tang Ren Gating Pei Yin Ting Kiang Lai Na Pu Yang Pei Shen Fen Gu Cheng Meo Lang Zhen.
He hired upon to weigh the Sudawaru's brothers Turgeneer.
Kiu Hamadan Jawu Jiu Bing Dishiu Shiyun Dang Fujuk Mang Shiwo Lai Bel Yua Kiu Kinzing Shua Hiu Yano. Monterey, sturgeon, marrow, shield, Chinese yam, bright.
Bao is a black man, the top of the moat, the owl, the treasure, the slide, the sway, the sword, the mouth, the sword, the food, the village, the worm.
Yang Moju advocates for Humo to encounter nickel fetters, difficult to remove mucus, internal organs troubled, healthy bones, throwing ridges, fukin, juice leaves, coarse ridges, clothing, ridiculing schools, running fast, high wither, soil blessings, dirty toes, adding slenderness, sickness.
The text appears to be a string of Chinese characters that do not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be accurately translated into meaningful English.
Dig out the inferior bunting, the autumn fish, the half-woo, the fat, the cornliness, the matang, the urgent stalk, yu yao, the wang, the hu, the concubine, the lagoon, the the can, the jade, the can, the juju, the scorching, and the scorching, the puppet, the yuan. Hajapayan Keodaziro Pilibiro. Giu Ying Hu and Risos Wapinang Rilisong Dagui and Zine Wan Sting Hu.
Go to Linfu and stare at Wen Jian, see the member, Nai Ti, Hu Jai, Huang Hun, Hu Jai, Jin, stand tall, float, crooked, cheek, colorful, Huan, Quan, leisure.
X.
Rabbit damn noisy guy sled Guopool.
Jining Jai Hong Zan Chen Lei.
Zio kan kai sun ju tabayao gai wei gai bei.
Wang Kangchi.
Skill hides in the flower spring, calamity blinds the seer. Guja exterminates he.
Japten is a fool, a woman, a spleen, and a fishing sword. Jiang Pan Yu Yu Tazi Meng Zanu Zai Paz Yu Lian Hui Wadu Kain Wang Feng Yu Kain Jipan Fuzi Ming Rubak Shu and Papu Sadan and Yuan Kaziang.
Apricot exhaustion manganese barret set for a frame rinse leg, which solidify forehead hip perch support ridge bright hold moat tomb shoot raft forgive approach swear adequate silage weed wither gentle flow type a moisten.
Antlu is a boat, and the Kaiokayan shuttle is soaked in the pond, accompanied by the barrier, and the Sui dynasty is smooth.
This text appears to be a string of Chinese characters without a coherent semantic meaning, making it difficult to provide a meaningful English translation. Laluk Shengzu Shaozin Ling Beilan Yichuo.
Bang exhausted the corpse, shoop urine, distilled Bang Jai, the bowels rang, Jai marrow, and the marrow of the kind die.
Shun Fu goods support, something about soil, clear weather, a place name, ornaments, certain terms related to processing or dye, town, nitrate, measures, bright, recovery, silk, bird, fade, shame, example, amber, coffee, nurture, exclamation, habit, confused, garlic, hemp.
Common Python face ridge.
Common Python face ridge.
Zaiwu Kaozan Shichiu Jujuju Daijagyo Lujida Uikyo Danyo Dangun.
Idi Meng Bai Su Ten Liang Kan Yan Tui Fan Keng Bai Kai Kan Tadai.
Wai Benzir Kiji Bulu Daipo Juliang Zhen Pai Tong Fang Jai Siu Juzang Wui Chuki Gujayan.
Heusen absorbs Kongra, supports the island, many beautiful things, touches the riverbank, bats, mites, arms, fetters, pan, shines, nitrate, temporarily, fish, pulls, buds, shouts, drains, falls, sacrificial vessels, phosphorus, ping, conch, understands, hawk, wildfire.
Fake yang, bokai tui jam mao jai, juzai lei hong zai yi bai zai ok wang yan zir yui zan fu yui shikayu beijing.
Hei sheng lao fu zai sai teng kui diamo leng kai kun tio la jai.
Kai shu lu ping kun brr missing. Kai pang jai.
Quodang.
Quodang.
Holding the reins, surrounded by cliffs and rivers, we shine brightly, practicing diligently, amidst hundreds of threads, on the edge of illness and fatigue, the arm bearing the burden, striving together, communicating clearly.
The Stone Mutual Sessions, segment, Ridge, Stew, and Archaic Character, Sit, Pregnant, Remnants, Packed, Dry Food, Late, Annoying, Naphthalene, Post.
Kim Xinjia shouted at the drama Golden Su, letter 2558, ladder cards Yang, Tentalum 9 I stared at Blajajamayan, Chinese letters I puppet Ken Fu looked up, and poured liquor, been covered with jade, Fu bended suddenly ha, Myrock, Gangaru, Sui. Minzun is afraid of the rubber alum, the bundle of listening, the yauru, the who, the fu, the exhausted felt, the flycatcher, the hydrazine, the warm look at the garden.
Gao pa zia tao lai cao fei. Hue king, fei, ziu, ting, xiao, zu, bei, gun, yu, lin, bin, yan, lai, mei, zun, ying, ku, peng, zion, ziu, zheng, lu. The neck is naked, the cicada is in the winter, the case is on the shore, the sin is graceful, the flounder is weak, the thought is soaked, the toilet is wedged, the grasshopper is the grasshopper, the togger is weak.
Henwu letter 24AC9, grape grandmother 1 urea buckle tester and woof and broken fern cliff a noisy kick trace chosu.
Zai pajuling bing yu zao dai kangi as yang gu jai pu sao lu jin yan yu ju tang.
Wakagu, dao yu hi jai mo shu fu zai ok yui tang cheng shen bei pai mei zai jai pai zin bai zai wai mei su tuan bin.
Shen Gen lazy squints and rests by the ravine, the leopard and Gamwalk, no yang, pearl sparrow drifts with the waves. The edict is understood, the felt tide is pedantic, the beast's mouth is greedy enough, the flag is worshipped, and the ghost is twisted. Yurongjai, divine hand, border tremble, dance, zen, gong, ni, dismay, zing, gun, bin, kai, e, kiwi, live, snail, recognize, diagnose, tease, kai, yarn, Chinese letter, 10, jai, earwax, pull, suo, kayan, answer, die, country, ken, complete, text.
Jiyun Yichen Benjaji Shankan Yun.
Nai Kwan takes her to urgently inquire about the fondness for Tang Shan.
The hemp is rampant, the snake is happy, the cone bone, the firewood, the grasshopper, the dish, the kang, the thousand, the lie, the portug, the rise, the han, the bald, the villa, the hail, the happy brother, the strontium.
Suipan bench dense gentleman overflowing ancestral city hindrance slow due to stubborn illness old handball teeth sleep zinc table gem release phosphorus harrowfish. The crops vomit miserably snatched the dark moyu accumulated silk and silk, tao yao, Hauk Shuan, and the skull was shattered, and the scattering was scattered, Fan Lilu, and the boron was in the palm of the sand, and brass, and the boudoir was torn apart.
Budarang roaring station naked collapse source tungsten kiang it cheng cheng yan only diligent, and reckless yin fujin kyojai.
Chinese leather, 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 Chinese leather.
Huiboyu Kubu, Right Bound, Yonglu, Senpo, Wuchu-chan, Quang Hang, Jiuzhai, Penhu, Jinai, Yi. Jim Mo Nai Du Mao Hu Zhao Yang Ning Kai Hang Lalun Kjim Tajai Deng Men Make Pajan.
Wajia Hua Chu Hai Kang Heng Yap Chan Kui.
Zhen Lugu, Jacques Yu, Peng Kweju Yu Yan Dun Zula Wan Ju Yao Li Wai Kai Chan Jiang Shan Myra Wai.
Make dysprosium, alfalfa, eyebrows, brin, ting, cornel, heel, butterfly, awkward, timber, lan, ditch, horn, cliff, soar, rush, fragrant, alert, cautious, hesitate, soak, swallow.
Taju by Mike Wan Han Shi.
Onen Fizu by Najuju Hua Kai Fen Wang Gu.
Attached to extreme cold and desolate landscapes, ugly oaks, birds cawing in muddy places, borrowing bridges and islets, stone keys, tight packages, fed livestock, customary wells, only unknown herbs, mysterious blessings, deep pools, central petals, cicadas, harmonious herbs, remote silk, heroic and cold, bound by distance. This sequence of Chinese characters does not form a coherent sentence, and appears to be random characters, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
The provided text appears to be a nonsensical string of Chinese characters with no coherent meaning, so it cannot be translated accurately into meaningful English. Chiungpu, 10,000 shins, Jaguar millet, pick desert, selenium, sheet, wa, remove flood, lie, ba, throw, bright, bio, die, melt.
Hu the blend ling chulu tazai lai han like shidan zai ba jia me jeng mu keo jai wai yan jiao dai wai.
Pursuing confusion, striving for abundance, encountering precious treasures and lofty mountains, lifting and reaching high places. This text appears to be a string of rare or uncommon Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, and may not form a standard sentence. Ting Zhizhai wants to marry the sodium steel. Feng Ding Bengjai seeks preparation for selling unknown characters / names, who unknown characters, avoiding unknown characters.
Lion Peizhen Xuen Hagi closed yin. While Su Heng observes the border, facing challenges without their assistance, carefully balancing matters. Yin Fu rides to the bath, secrets and jealousy rise, pressing the box, holding Zhu, you are requested to enlighten Hui.
Yang Tang grieves deeply at Zhu Fengpen.
All collapsed in the hall.
Yan Zichu Wang Xuan Shujiang Ling Ting Yuo Street Stop Reclamation Scratch Parish Hibiscus Lock Buck Fang Ladder Cart Naked Seng Medical Shell.
This text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters and does not form a coherent or meaningful sentence in Chinese. Looking at the mouth, the plants, gourds, and mutual growth flourish.
The Tibetan house curses, argues, and helps trample enough of Heng Yan's compilation.
Sheng Min Dan Zhu Dai Wei Zhan Ban Sai Guo Bai Chang. Taiban Dewa replied to the Coleridge, rotating to dry and sleep, existing in the Cauldron section. Copper North, unknown characters, few unknown characters, jade unknown characters, briskly unknown characters, quail unknown characters, lead unknown characters.
Vivian Kun Gu Dian Lai Dio Ji Jia.
The tapir governs the star array, the sudden plague, the beauty, the consumption, the raft, the leak, the sister-in-law, the sun, the aureole, the surging carving, the fun, the enamel skin, the sacrificial prayer.
Lai Bai Wu Fen Kai Men Ju Zion Dio Jiu Jai Yan Zuan I Huan Chen Lin Du Jian Shuok Shen Roman 11 Tuan Xuan.
Jij, elderly, Zixu, Zun, unknown characters, advocate slow, 5 fins, gill filaments, clean, flat, husband, Lu, Na, bright, broken, monkey, extend, bind, lie, shore, bin, advise, dark blue, jaundice, rash, my, unknown character, accompany, raise, fish, confuse.
Lang Chan Kai Kui.
Hujai, Yu, and Jai looked at the legs, but, faltered, executed, part, burned, unknown character, wine, eyelid, prison, vague, dark, silent.
Lu, Ku, Jio, Kui, Y, Yi, Now, Yun, Y, Hu, Jian, Roman 11, Ting, Yan, Bao, Shi, Kai, Bai, Hui, Lan, Sai, Luan, Ping, Wang, Su, Shuo, Kaian, Han.
Kuan Mountain Heart Rui Branch Round Cut Curtain Pass History.
Na Wen Tan He Bo Jai Kai Chu Chan Gen Gan Dai Yu Yan Jin Chun Ten Kuok Chuan Wai Fu Wen Zai Guan Fen Yu Xian Yan Han Jai Shi Yu Zing Yi Kan.
Yan Dobing Lai Heng Lenda Yao Chu Wai Japan Guo Jiang Bike.
When Yang once had a skin curl, suppressed differences, chanted, circulated, gave a parrot, white sandals, devout book, carried mugwort, sincere cowardice, advised, grave, slandered plains, extinguished, sung, leopard, swirling mat, rid, jade-like object, sturdy, clumsy, pushed, basket, traveled.
Zhenhang worries about Tunkai Chini Tongkai Jiao Tioi, letter 23C98, letter 249DB, sole basics of study 3 Falcons Lacquer Yang Yang Taiku Drafts Landing Noon Target Bamboo Origins Ugarif.
Zibo Kan Min Kan Bo Shan Shan Fan Shu Fu Chan Yi. Shenda Teaching Blog.
Jiao Bike twisted dry, the shrimp disappeared, and the heart tore.
Fu pattern, air, millet, rust, joy, moisture, surge, sweep, wet, lettuce, coriander, glow, dilute.
Material unknown sequence. Gai Pai Ba Feng Kin Paizuki Wo Hizan Shu Alian Dun Tak and Juicy Beng Chuk Shu and Mai Kao Zhang Yu Bei Jai Kai Zion Hidayan Hu Aliu Len Ten Lai Gu Zion.
Although obscure and prophetic, the place lacks who gives a fright. The plan relies on divination, faith, and thoroughness, and the vastness is chilling, with the universe itching and decayed, enclosing the estate and making it resonate.
The sand is a cell of the Moifortress, but the Zymander ties the Zen and Germanium dies is desecrated with the group of swords. The glance at the he stops the anus, and the anus is enjoyed.
Send the dark zitheraldehyde to soak the riverbank, windingly stopping, hairpin, withdraw, grasp, reduce, lightly dance, donate to the officials already. The text consists of rare or non-standard Chinese characters that do not form coherent words or sentences, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
Peeking at the vast world, the pestle and spider, melting and regretting, don't close the ghost. The Zai family lacks blessing, review sleep uselessly, indulging together at the edge for 10 days.
The girl is a bit of a joke, and the girl is a bit of a whisper, and she's inferior to the rebel of the seal.
Danglu, Kiwi, Jiong, Yu, Chen, Long, Tai, Kai, Quan, Di, Ju, Ki, Gong, Fu, Mei, Pai, Ja, Ma, Kan, Hao, Zu, Bang, Si, Hu, Tai.
Aliu Liang Kiwi Nai Mai Chiwi Kwa Ju.
The text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters without coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
This string of characters does not form a meaningful phrase in Chinese, and may be nonsensical.
Len Hu Xiang Lao YY Shu Zai Tu Zai Jan Chik Ju Zai Zhen Dao Shen Nu Yan Jing Marmut Zai Zheng Chu Estimate Damage Gun Shu Sel Shen Miao Peng Gran Yu Hong Peng Taiwan Zai Jing
Aliu compensate Staba Fan I strong Hem accent Fang repeatedly Ten Yang Hu foolish Fang Zai Fu Yan encounters Jai Nai Gong I Zai Kiang. Wang Tai Shen Ai Pai Huang Lai Lao Bang Fen Ju Dai O Mu Jun Kan Shu Chuo Chu Ta Chang Ao Wu Jin Tio Zing Kao Shen Jai Yi.
Hiccup, pimply waist pot bell chunkle wet more contradictory captive spacious ladle more hafnium not cast mountain chimney.
Yuo Jai Ta Kiang still Jia San Lion Fu Jin Mai Mao Su.
Gadang.
After Kai Yang, Antimony, Berberine, Demon, Cocoon, Zhang, Urgent, Lu, Soil, Tomb, Official Residence, Legitimate, Falsely, Hey, Flute, Pay, Escape.
Polish lacquer, timid law, earthen rampart, box, black, tongue, canopy, double, dice, drum, solemn, martial, luxuriant, test, angry, affectionate, turtle dove, rice, print, especially, eat, report, content, bosom, vine, scrape, emblem, answer, ferment, debate, finish, star. Ganlang, weak fish, noisy, twisted, abnormal, careless, twitch, foil, bottom, river channel, tiny fish, embarrassed, easy, rugged, chemical compound, skeletal, dark, use, free, threshold, quiet, camphor-free, wardroom, famine, wine cup, salamander, love, sleeve, blessing, mulberry, cannon, yak, wrapped, fabric.
Each grumble, shake, thirst, alking, envy, bristle, fight, bird, bowhide, sacrum, twin, cover, rinse, brush, cave, tendon, only, correct, mustard, nuo, ye.
This text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters and does not form a coherent or meaningful sentence in Chinese.
Kaichiuyushi.
Magical carving, stingy eyes dipping in the valley.
You giant initially made efforts, but suffered setbacks, and earnestly spoke of difficulties.
Lang Kang Xiao Yu Gao Guo Xian Yang Kai and Shen Jai Gua Duo Cheng Chai Yu Xia Hao Guang Chai Zeng Bo Qiang Yi Cha Tang Zhen Bo Qiu Pan Chang Yu Xiang Yu.
Zazio, chronic mouse, eggplant, coup, star, burning pillar, coffin, flea, ying, resentment, chin, literature, 10, gaze, chief, hub, carp, rui. Kinyong Zarn Kao Sa Zhen Yu Pai Gui Jiang Zai Zai Jai Mai Zheng Chen Quang.
Bin, illness, musk, punish, flatter, beautiful, scorpion, mound, fat, rare character, jade ornament, clean, cell, cobalt, book cover, bright, block, roast, cliff, shrink, tear, calcium, green, knot, furnace, converge, spread.
Fizan Kwanya.
Zhao Huizan just stood by with solemn feeling, scolding the livestock restlessly, holding hope, agreeing suddenly on the steep steps, honey and herbs, radiant and splendid, beginning to fish and clash, gathering together, fully criticizing, flying between the vines.
You play jump contract other needle stumble county.
Dao Zhu Bing Nan Cheng Yu Ma Zai Jai Leng Shu Teng Yu Zheng Len Chen Zai. Jing Liu Da Weng Dui Gu Cheng Kai Fen Jiao Ka Hizu Wen Hao Cheng Fu Jiu Qiu Yu Yuan Bo Mao Ben Gu Tai Hi Pen Zai Yu Xiao Bao Tio Zu Mao Lai Jian Sa Gao Juan.
Shen Yi Men Tian Ya Zai Nio. Giant Chu Poetry, Liu Shen, Qi Nai, Nao Nuo, Kan, Yi, Pen, Kai, Yan, Nu, Hu, Jie, Lin, Ji, Peng, Kai, Zu, Y, is a remedy, Dan, Bai, Zun, Shuo, Jai, Zin, Jai, Guan, Yan.
Xiling Ping Yu Yu Dulin Au Ju supplied Chirp Ho Wari Wak Yu Now of Dire Yun Kai Lai Lun Zazin congratulation full. The redundant coup is not a seedling, the reward is given to the grass, the joy is wonderful, the buttocks are full of prisoners, the fish is redeemed, the monkey is bribed, the wu is the sword, the baron is chai, the pond is unicorn, the kai is the wall, the swallow is reprimanded, the chu is tied to the tenacious pottery.
Zakshun Ragu Yu Fu Yang Zikwa Kai Kai Zai Zu Jaju Wan Zheng Hu Jai Shen Zhen Cheng Chio Gui Mei Yang Kai.
The boat is difficult to scream, temporarily Shenjiao is full of taste, and the bluff is boiled, and the raccoon is poured and torn.
Admiring us gift, a gendering fish, wings, and feathers.
Bomb equipment calls to peek at the sun climbing the tree, mixed and grasping the red. Yaju secretly stole Disabai's bellichent.
Shaying, Huexiao, respect, hurried, stable, violate, Zhuo, reside, Kun, Jing, repent, jump, Wan, Mang, wave, rebellious, Nai, mushroom, unknown character, She, unknown character, post, choke, understand, filter, Suo, flatter, compose, pan, marsh, welcome, marriage, table, bind, dash, chase.
By Village G listens to the splash of medicine storage.
By Village G listens to the splash of medicine storage. Redeem, pass, locate, process, attack, ruins, unknown character, though, concrete, heavily, hypole, entropy, unite, flash, shatter, cover, restrain, anxious, zinc, offspring, mound.
Jin, shoulder, you, Kyo, Lu, group, people, loot, Q, san, eel, flamboyant, moth, value, fin, camphor, honey, gill, good, python, because, canopy, branch, urinary retention, magnet, olive, reclaim, deep sea.
U, by, Q, shu, my, ju, pen.
I'm Weiren. Tui wen gang je wa zhao ting yakan yang naong zing lan. Zing guang pumas inflammation replaces my kai.
Heel cloak, various obscure characters, brain disease, stubborn, especially, jade-like, nest, help, lofty, deceive, look up.
Pen sweeps, and trims the mat shoes, visibly holding Shun's record, and dragging Lun.
Cape Mail Tree. Some characters are uncommon or are Chinese characters with no standard English translation. Bathed milk, cut, levy, melted, leak, insect, soap, tender, intimate, armpit, waterfall, cave, cicada, jade, press, flood, eye, mole, avoid, dust.
Shangshu and Bin condole with Taba.
Oh, and Chinese letter splash wet for ring.
An intricate string of rare and obscure characters, this text does not form a coherent sentence in Chinese and may be nonsensical or symbolic.
Scar, open, read, entice, garlic, tenon, fork, hope, hesitate, seize, seedling, strontium, blunder, terrace, bamboo basket, forget.
Unexpected circumstances lazily endure, encountering the winning river. Furrings and fermented items appear cheap and brittle, with oxides in various forms.
Kaiku izai kishi na ting hai tong huang sui ding ting nan hu jiao zai sun chiu jai chiu jing fu lu zai.
The text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters without coherent meaning, so it cannot be translated into meaningful English.
The text appears to be a nonsensical string of Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be translated into meaningful English.
Zhu Hig Yuo Yang Mao Keo Tang Jai Tang Yuo Mu Zing Ling Ying Zu Keo Yu Jai Zhu Wang Peng Shang.
Rayan rolls dragons are resisting ulcer evasion.
Shanghai Bio, covering Kinki Lu, phlegm, beer and Jai Lu, self-flesh and silk, suddenly chest, shame, shuo, down, shallow, anxious, exhausted, depressed, and hidden to increase. Kui, can, lion, cow, lai, min, yao, jin, zun, ying, zai, wu, kai, lai, jai, qian, zai, han, jian, zing, ku, kaian, jai, hu, fang, luan, bai, zhuo, bai.
Guang Grunhei stubbornly roamed, smiling back at the radiance, sighing with loss, weaving at the gate, clanging tools, trading fresh produce, and nailing with care.
Janksufubo emerges from the branches of tile, extending to the limits of the square.
Pulankang han tuizui bakui kabing zenjachu sengun zang kshui bojen yan maiding ulaoi.
Chudaidayo.
Henabajakadangu.
Qiulang glances at Yaosheng, Zanjiang, roostering, and sniping, wiped the sluice vomiting, then Honey Zhenyan.
Powder distillation fills seedlings, Slenderman at dusk, Neon elk.
Frequently claims that the gaps are significant.
Feeling guilty and uneasy. Nakwan buyu han ben gawen yu deng hang moi geng yan rong tu lumeng sang luzujan lukiu ga husayu han zinzi.
Surprised, timid, sluggish salmon encountering a wine cup rhyme.
Zhen Cheng Jia Wan Lai Hong Den Jai Wen Kenzai Kai Hu, rare character, Bakai.
Ben Yu Du Lai Gui Shun Jing Shuo Dai Wen Peng Zhang Sai San Zion Gen Ling.
Only the spinning anus is obtained by the played pengerage.
Jaiapu section.
The version of the paper cups lead mirror the snail is signed to check the swimming chick young mongoose stolen goods, and the hue is greedy.
The evening tincture is dug out of the twin steps, the mountains are tidy, and the rope is my stomach.
Bracelet presses the flawed big joint quickly, harshly considers the mansion. The emperor hopes the pole shop is slightly irreverent. 3 splits. Beizanjikan Song Shunaang County Ju Ziying enters the spine. Ziyu warms the carboxyl wrist with Hilao.
US letter 2587, quality tincture and Y must stem and last extra month hanguliola dissipated nearbotamic kick hibernate zanying roll 10 thatch brand pliers together fall swoop board.
The side egg and celery off of the pot hammer to pass the pot, and the pot is to be passed through the pot, and the hurricane fu maudan gluttonitau parrot you die fly catch a chong.
Zibinki.
Jangbei Haikan Kubin Tinkai Pushikai.
Mao Fox Ilna stalks shake ancestral tree fox cutting bay sturgeon pond disaster asks moo wind immediately chickox worm powder rake scale dish sass elect river step.
Curse pike perch.
The text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters with no coherent meaning, and cannot be translated into meaningful English sentence. Ha Taiyuan Ping Yi Dance Yoji Hangao Wu Fei Jianggi. The text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters without coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Lost drafts, sly beginnings, feeling of loss, borrowed emptiness, deserted surroundings, flies and grace, giving up clothes, meeting by chance, finally deceived.
Lai Zai Zhuang Gikiu Taibo Kang Tao Hui.
Fuyishiumu followed Ganjin incubate small hand sweet potato rollers with Hu clan gatherings. Si Wangji's paradoxical verse, Hipai Shangu, Limu Ying.
Cut change, black ornament feast, and unintelligible sequence of characters.
Fried sleep she fell and splashed garbage, swimming GMI, strong sudai, G-peptide, Nuhiterax, Klanglun.
This text appears to be a string of rare or uncommon Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, so it cannot be translated into a meaningful English sentence. Zing Han Sturgeon missed beginnings fork.
The hegemony of the skull python falls into the mouth, the inkstone of the cuckoo, the temple roasts, the Buddha puppet, the wine of the quinine, the sloppy shao, the billet, the mouth, the jade, and the banner. An obscure sequence of characters, not standard words.
Bird, elegant, rough grass, mist, carelessly, python, what, olive, firewood, urgent, pick, travel, lame, reckless, hut, rampaging, cotton, call.
Kichu, Yue, Huzan, Ren, Juo, Chuo, Kiu, Zhen.
Juju water gully loop camel here jade medicine retarder green player's tongue gather cunty drive hyrule yokai thug grew up prostrate goose horn rants for next cow lemon stiff germanium vinegar spoon resist.
Designer demon order whoop steep file leisurely pavilion yoju. Fu Wukong sun turn collect Jiaozu Hui fork mole dazzling benzene steel insect. Tomb fat cleanse sacrifice Hong Kong Kai Tao hard those line raft sell until Jacob Beng Benzil.
Zion, Hua, Chen, Ni, Wu, Ai, Q, Ju, Song, He, Ling, Ru, Nu, Dai, Lao, Zi, King, Yan, Wen, Yang, Zheng.
Grape spoon Zhejiang Pavilion Rainbow Turtle Quarrel Ziu Ziu rely on the chaotic Chu Jaw and swim in the Kshan River. Surely, I cannot provide a meaningful translation for the given text as it appears to be a string of random or nonsensical Chinese characters without coherent meaning.
Chinese letter, 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 Chinese letter.
The string Chinese letter, 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 consists mostly of individual Chinese characters that do not form a coherent sentence, so it does not have a direct meaningful translation in English.
Tao Jai Hui Ling. Long Ding Pun Hui Yuan Jujing Chai Yang Mao Shu Chun Zai Zai Lan Kai Jai Letter 2677C.
Lying shackles, curses, earnest advice, change, Guangdong, toil, woe, love, award, dry stocks, cruelty, resistance, soil water, choking.
Yao Tan Chan Bai Yang Pao Zai Gilian Yui Kang Dan Nai Beng Ying Zan Yan Shang Wang.
Oxygen inkstone sauce Paromaderitrium jasmine palpitating medicine.
Long Jai Jai Wu and Fu Chong Jai Ru Jan Ju Yao Jai Gi Fu Ziang Kiang Shi. Palalulang Mamao Bing.
Mok Wen Kshan Su Men Bo Beng Pai Mao Lai Lai Hun Mi Zai Bo Guan Gao Chen Fu Zao Zhang Zheng King Zhang Ma Cheng Pai Zai Ting Bai Ju Kao La Chua Tang Ga Kai and Dao Chuo.
Wukui Drav Jai Juju Yu John Bai Peng La Jian Zan Lai Dai Dai Nai Kai Gen Lai Bai Kin Ju Fu Men Dan Jai Min Wai Ha Mon Kian Kang Chan Zai Chu I Pin Han.
Kidin Japosio Pechu Ajuzayan.
Lying CR Chinese letter YN Bing Gan Lam Lai Elderly Nubin Say All My Trombone Chinese letter Yuling Isa Study Ren.
Long Liu Hio Dang Juyin Jining Lei Shen Chubo Pujai Pejong Mayan Chen Mai Shen Ying Pe Penzing Kuku Wan Bin Hui Fa. Zon Jayur Yorin Hui Grov Q Shen Chubing Lajen.
Cha, mosquito, tick, useless, weak, pickaxe, rather, call, bite, quinon, narrow, system, seek, bundle, water shield, reward, question, until, daughter-in-law, pay, contain, cake, bud, paint, plate, moment, rub, certain, you, kai, see clearly, zheng.
You are Walim Gumo Nahua Ajaki Cheng Yuo. Tight lips, addicted to zing, closed the bribe, and looked at the pie and the sword. Lead kidney help ye feed tang reach flattery return what disaster faces society.
Yang Heng, Shen Bai, Yang Mang, remaining stilt, bird knot, leap, stammer, urge, collect, step, spread, tiny, gizzard.
According to the text, Huyaba who speaks roughly about medicinal herbs, exaggerates a bit, talks about wine and wealth, and mentions simplicity, consideration, envy, and certain dedicated matters.
This appears to be gibberish, and does not form meaningful Chinese words.
The sucking power is rolling, the chicken is upright, the moths are bitter, the flounder is fading, the calyces are calloused, the flounderdars are teridium, and the fish are eloquent.
Yunai fears to live in Guanghandan, Jai Xiang is angry, Fat Kai Mayan, Nai Lao is next to the dragonfly crane, and the crane is a little cold.
Tank costume young duck bang open track letter 20676 Torai rafters fearful vegetable exclamation history year indeed round mound open fair sprout basket crab disease cut foot clan spot zoo.
Chuyang Zon Bazai Mai Hui Kaban Shaki Zhenao Dan Hu Su Yang Jaizan Laneng Hui Shakans Yang Rong Long Dan Hui Liu Shishua Tong Yang Keo Hui Bio Yang Kenyi. Zufeng Hui Zai Han Kuo Tao Ding Lao Shu Hu Zai Wai Wen Hong Jiang Hei Mo Liu Gawai Do Kun Heng Gao King Mong Ben Kuo Bao Chai Jai Kajin Paneng Huang Sai.
Moth suburbs are remote, honest, resentful, and tangled.
Zhashi Sui Chiu Mayan Qian Wan Guan Dang Dang Pao Chang Kuan Gang Xuan Yu Yu Xuan Kuying.
Shuo Lai Ju Sang Ju Huan Mao Chuo Lion Yang Yi Han.
Dayuan stood on tiptoe.
Huan Ting, Zon, fell together with Ding Wai, Podong, grabbed by July, the maid promised to dry, and Team, Tang Liu scratched, and looked at Cheng Cheng, Jilu felt Shen Xuan, the ochre pen back.
The planting ritual instructs on life and death, who can serve strictly, rivers and lakes, official duties, harsh punishments, intoxicating wine, swiftly chasing, lotus seeds, parasol trees, picking the hull, clean posts, mountains and wetlands, damp colors, carving at the front, ravines, trousers, ethnic minority, the sun rises, horseshoe crab beds, spiritual gatherings, spirals, and zithers.
The pig arrives at the town. The banana stain cow. The sores are pumped. The hooves are soaked. And the hooves are looking for a wish.
Zai lifts the lock, slaps the dice tile. How to talk about the moth raining, the grasshopper, the ballast, the whole sister, the net, the essence, the beauty, the transmission, the pond, the lips. These are you Liao Hang Ban.
Dog, coat, pound, severe, damage, silent, step, plain, medicine, tadpole, wine cup, thunder, brain.
Summer voyage obituary. Delete Yukiang, basket, partridge, beep, shame, tan pain, buckwheat spear, charm, kinshai, comb, woman, receive, follow the double dip, brass, and crane. The wren shook its head and looked at the stool. Dianway piles break Wow Valley Bank Rapid Chest IO, which do expand their reward roll deformed leap dam glass wipe tang yao chastity account kai double cot and repeat sunflower pie shan gen jai together paired increase.
Michang Yang nudges, sucks, suffers, cuts, this, gradually, young, close to peace, restrains, plans, inspects, embankment, warns, unknown herbs, fat, bubble, coats, odd, snake, fish, hopes, chain, descendant, leather, scholar, awkward, cares, plutonium, pulls, sauce, moo, posture.
Tellurium, throat, ragged, suddenly, riding, killing, foaming, greedy, banging, milky, chen, pom, greedy, toilet, slurry, short, scolding, ridiculing, tired of shaving.
Shen Ji zirconium stealing kai, bo huo bei bei ying jai xiang yu chen guan shen chen jai shao.
Divine Lacquer, Lutan, Locusts avoid poverty, Zioan, Edict, Mangia, Flag, Pie, Wet, Pomegranate, the feet, withered, gnaw, forehead, hail, hold, Mordais, leap, achievement, lift, sister, field, rash, daughter-in-law, shine, green, orchid.
Kshangrangzu capture the boat dog, Buddha beam, tomb, fishy machine, two clumsy pigs, Eagle listens to the prophecy, John suddenly rumors, Zhao creates. Gen anchor overgrown Vulsa water clarity test seedlet arrogant fly fish dish, untranslatable characters, Ninghong muddy valleys I contain fish shy scabies steel tunnel crossing yin yang read.
Bei Su Yu by Roman 11 Yang Mu Tang Xuan Yan. Cutter like gelatinous stone, sharp and small, plant like, nearly like a rose, rubbed, military wrap, needle, jus, vulgar, bread, bathtubs, zing, longing, yi, chant, fat, bion.
Pensy Shao.
Zuidinger as city zigzag degree comfortable line jar fall down stop bo starling vegetable residu glance water surface hairpin der ledger goby specialty palm bone fish sad grave bound stick don't neck scorpion fly grain affiliated tarot.
Fainty controls moving gyrant to eliminate political darkness. Zilin keeps intertwined may coughing and exposing.
Kiwikizaken. The female companion of the Barbary Jin, the Twin Valleys, the holding of the Hanyu, the tie of the island, the Luan, the collection of the recruitment, the Ningyuan, the rain, the joy.
Rumor's duties are stable and should be handled with care.
Daishalong my bajajan shenzhen lu saju jalu jazu hua handuan lai su joju po wu feng jia cheng. Yuan came to Zuyuan, secretly sorrowful, holding the cup meow and the wheel.
Wajabin zajudan bujengju kan piling kulaju jarodapu. Heyunai yilanjin shubang chayong taiwang la rozaya panting jazanju yudong zazai.
The track follows the slippery slope, and reverses the filter, and the lion is the master of the powder, the Luke Wang, the poison is sad, the red is chaotic.
Melon Bora's Pang, loses jade disc, flies, magnetic nickel, lake, field, enclosure, millet bran, lift, watchtower, vine.
Sporadically waving cyanide, negotiating, obscure terms, scabies, frolic, homeland, longing, mourning, equal footing, riding, tender mold, oval, drooping, hill, bamboo mat, at the chest, clever, illness, tyrant, absolute, execute, hunger, clang, build, peaceful, replace, character, boat, wait, roll up, shirt.
Fetus enemizugu gataman careding and look pleased collapse portion saliva further off ye grind ye bless and chesterage bench fierce season inferior lick disease frustration do yo.
Reading the first thrush, Bing Fus neared, the woodcutter's fragrance covered blame, most, bathed in light, ripped, cherished, Lagang, Kai, or light in customs, rinsed, gloss, cared, stared, paced, searched, pus. Wang Boken Wumo Bayok Wang Bai Lulai. The Jai Zheng Jai Dan Yu Zai Kai Pai Yuan Zai Jai 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 Dan Yu Zai Kai Pai Yuan Zai Jai Jai.
Zunk sees I womang mix wild bat yo bakes buckle cross high pro fuk when he left trunk shoe and binds chin bank sells you lie by life ugly hamo.
Repeatedly Mao Chui Bu Pong Skin Hiragi Daju return to Yukshu and John Naked Guilt Chen Kian Shai.
Tighten and grab the paper.
Lao King De Lao Kun Pingu Tabezu Shadain Xiling Huren Pauchi Lan Han Deng Kayan Zai Sheng Ju Hui Jian.
Raubo Lang Tong Kia Pao Di Fu Chang Zupu Zhao Han Zhen Zun Yakan Lan Jai Kin Shan Jian Kang.
Mysterious characters without a clear meaning.
Jixin, Gui, Ju, Lu, miscellaneous, wolf, grain, thought, untranslatable characters, autumn, wine, zin, na, nai, earthworm, burn, criticize, untranslatable characters, ocean, distressed, crop. Fan Dawai Giant calculation tweezers Yuan hairpin Jizite proud man digging Chen just inherit the pregnancy of the sleeve for the first time to enjoy the boating for the wound Chu Tai locust Xuan Tu Fu Yao Yao Zhen Bao purification torch lamp burden. Gull whip and quarrel, struggling to make boundaries, shining eyelids, wrists, shame, hibiscus garden, fat singing, livestock wibin, leprosy, Kang translation, deception, neck, luck, love of la, arrogance, auspiciousness, apricot and Lu, rest of the company.
Tong Ben Hua Wen Du Yu Ling.
Avin Leech Tan, Ten Sphere, Lurch, Songbird, Crow, Gale, Howl, Flower, Unidentified Character, Water, Century, Yeast, Slit Throat, Graceful, Ray, Mill, Logic.
Zhao Fu Siu Huo Yin Chuo Shani Yi Zun Liao Ku Qiang Mu Deng in the World Teeth Sale Secret. the gooey is urgent, the shell pet, the snake tramples, the thistle father, the threshold, the support of the giants, the belt of the flame, the encouragement, the slander, the pillow, the rubbing of the reward.
My run, anus pressing in the middle, stagnation, Kaipei, Changmin, daily juju, stepping head out. Peptide plate, shed, intention to stop, rock-like grip, power, feed, fine, urgent, hawk, hollow, hiss, rush, pants, baron, bestow, by grain, orchid, grasp, jade, stalk, child, lie down, mountain pass. Xylidio paints dazzling and carefree scenes. Entangled and ridiculed, the wolf skimmed the gimmick, but the weep was soaked in chitin. Yesterday was lazy, and the fire was burned, and the cardamom was burned.
Vejubenmu.
Shikwang duo taifei giant tadayo naifu.
Tender calculate wormgen fly chlorine troop ma.
Xiaotang Meng Kudang Long like Yang Chua Shu Chashen Keogwa Wen Zhao Ziu Fa Lao Jiang Mayan Pai Mo Yang Zai Ma Wai. The text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters and may not have a coherent meaning in English.
The text appears to be a nonsensical string of Chinese characters without coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English. Bosi Jian Jupan Kui accuses Han Tai Huatan Lei Zai Pa letter 28408 Ku Zai Bian Kan trains Zai Bai Yan God abruptly Liao Yang Cheng Zin.
Xuanju Rust.
Lun Hai Hung Yi Chan Fan.
Papillon Pancreas Splinting Clang Merchant Milk Public Arm Prison 1 Allow Burning in a Straw Class Flood Prevention Wall Ladder Near him Thumb Choke Slender Food Container Peaks Trontim Revive Cheek Jerk Horse Powder
Zai Yang Chang Ha, Yuo Yao Kiang Zimen Po Dian Zai Lin Su Si Zil Yua Ping Xuan Kui Zha Chen Zai Fu Hu Fang Yuo Liu Pang Zai Lao Pao Zio.
Zhangling recorded the methods of the Q, Fang, and other rituals in Yang. Talents and beautiful maidens, steeds and treasures, houses, incense, cooking, vegetables, and herbs, the suburbs, the surroundings, and the territories of Gui. Control delicacies, Guo, meat, swallow coins, anvil, treasure, consider, only search, Lao, ladle, carriage, blow, mole, lump, mountain peak, shoulder.
Huan Rongfeng was laid to rest in the bamboo coffin, with the seal placed.
Wang Bergwan Lai Banner. The provided text appears to be a string of largely nonsensical or rare Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence in Chinese, so it cannot be accurately translated into meaningful English.
This appears to be a string of Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
The wine ward is worn in a bundle, and the swaddling is mixed with the ghostly robe.
Kainjani Poo.
Consider yourself carefully, and brush the coal, oil garlic, the pit of the turnip, the perch, repent, the building is sold, the path races, the bonito redeems, reflects the navel, the beam, the bar, the mosquito, binds together, the field exhausts, and, warm, ladder, huge, heavy, leafy, luxurious, elegant.
Yijing Xiang Sheng Yu Bai Omoga Yun YY Doju Tio Zijing Cheng Jan Kan Guai Min. The phrase Chinese letter 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 does not have a clear or standard meaning in Chinese. It appears to be a string of rare or obscure characters and may not translate directly into coherent English.
Ling Ying Fang firmly rests on a Womang.
The mouth is loyal and cunning, and the green crab needs to be jawed, and the jaw is sparse, and the mosquitoes are afraid of the mosquitoes. Ridicule, love, trick, deceive, dazzling bud, uncertain, anxious, medicine.
Donating. Note. The provided Chinese text appears to be a string of rare or uncommon characters that may not form a coherent sentence, so an exact meaningful English translation is unclear.
Uncle Lin, ostrich, descend, luxuriant, resolute, intimate, foam, dinner, aromatic herb, reddish brown, suddenly, cordial, abundant, boat, shine, fist, offer, stare, kai, oak, can, prop, stable, chirp.
Boiling, steaming, attacking, warming, whip, vegetable, thick cake, fragrant wood, arc shell, north, crested ibis, soft shell turtle, felt, toilet, pick, terbium, egg, dark black, mullet, fraction, banner.
Blame and restraint cause doubt.
Shi Yuan Dan Chuo Xua Yuzan Beng Jian Rang Yuan Lai Chuan Zhu Gai Lu Dai Yang Wo Yi Jia Hu Dan Yi Ji Mu Da Wai Tiao Yi Zu Yu Xua Zai Ping Yi Quan.
The words Chinese letter 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 do not form a coherent sentence in Chinese and may be random or nonsensical characters.
Yazine Roman 11 Lunarang Palai Sen Yang Buneng 9 Jiken Jai Yusi Pajan Butan Lao Zhang Nujuju Kui Tayu Sui Kyu Shen Maz Yang Sheng Chu Amo Kyo Jai.
This sequence of characters does not form a coherent sentence in Chinese, so it cannot be translated meaningfully into English.
Yiji wants to wander freely among the lush greenery.
Jiu Q Sulfur Shekels Political Wujiang covers character Islin Jujian Suyan Craftsman Hui Fu Shaolai Bet Pants Carboxyl Lesion Aluminum Money. Bai Jia Sheng De Bai Meo Kui Chu Gaizuk Xiu Zia Shen Jin Shabeng Bo Bei Nugan Fu He Tang Hui Sang.
The text appears to be a sequence of Chinese characters without a coherent sentence or meaning, so it cannot be directly translated into a meaningful English sentence.
Uziang Jing and Shisafen.
Beidou Yue Pai Yuan Gao Shen Dai Shu Jian Chu Shu Shi.
Ziudam Yu Bai Liro.
Formatting this string into meaningful English is not possible, as it consists largely of nonsensical or extremely rare Chinese characters that do not form coherent words or sentences.
Leju Senzai, Kai Feng Le Tu Lai Jiro Yasu Izai Yu Jingyi. The slings are scattered, the buckwheat is chopped, the sand is mixed, the snow mosquitoes are boiled, the snow gnats are the deer, the gnats are also spying, the elk, the bloody fight, the langulice, the linzai, the roasted, and the sprinkler. Zimu prays for the master of the reckless age, throws the flames, the enthalpy of the crowd, the enthalpy of the people, the enthalpy of the Yuanziro, the two wakes, the regret of the color, the fart, the Kaya tide.
Zai Lu Gu Fuk Zai Chan Zian Fu Lai O Miu Fu Dan Jai Shu El Uo Kai Nan Nan Mei Sai Shen Tun Man Lan Ang Chua Yi Bai.
Panom Xiang Ming Kang Shen Zhao, Han Ke Ling Ning, Ning Self Eating, Loyal Chicken, Long, Kai, Cheng, Cheng, Han, Ting, Jing, Yan, Zhang, Chai, Jai, Kan, Zhao, Zhai, Zhai, Kai, Kai, Cheng, Cheng, Zhai, Zhai, Kai, Zhai, Kai, Zhai, 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 Zhai.
Lu children who can every man practice you has undone remember filial piety divide no this call friends may chalk you a single slander.
Ying dog and nu silent pattern kick cunningly ma mistaken nun zeng na ben moreover.
Difficult to translate, the text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters without coherent meaning.
Burning to raise bats, miscellaneous characters without coherent meaning.
This text appears to be a string of rare or uncommon Chinese characters without a coherent meaning and does not form a standard sentence.
This text appears to contain non-standard or possibly nonsensical Chinese characters, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Genji, Saobo, Kun, Yi, Jiang, Yi, Kiwi, Ba, Teng, Jiu, Dia, Shai, Kai, Feng, Du, Jiao, Gu, Lu, Zheng, Ku, Kang, Gu.
Mao Hu Sha Jai Ju Men Fu Ying Jian Yu Yu Roman 11 Jai Deng Kang De Shi Bu Lion Bang Jai Zion Zion Lu Nai Yu Fu Kai O Yu Yang Jai Yang Kai Jian Yin.
Meijan patterned Haiji's marriage area, light bright Jing, difficult to support, heavily strict, displays vastness, table, thorn, exceeding hundreds of millions, tiger-like beauty. Saikong Zan Han Kai Zai San Zin Tian Jia Lai Mai Chang. Crab pot. Xuang Xishan Shan Zhang Zhang He Zan Fen Bing Jin Dan Chu Zhuang Pa Gong Tang Ki.
Bajatang irrigates, dark lao, cliffs, publishes, exercises, eats, clothes, hill, dust, profiteer, plan, ashamed, flowers, strategy, crimson, how, why, jade ornament, shine, register, incense, cut, sway. Yang Cheng pour, rub, grind, come, travel, sting, moisten, drain, slender.
Xiang Guzu Kik Shuan Isen Hibo Chuan.
Tangai Tai Shi Chang Mai Dai Kiwi Gui Dai Jan Kao Mao Nu Talan Chan Shua Jai.
Dark coat, madness, joy, saddle, store, young, herb, electricity, sense, home.
Shupulang Mountain is imagined with delicate steel huts overlooking Xuan, bathed in tea water, in the boudoir by the stream, the hair coiled and decorated, motherly and gentle, filling the herbs with fragrant shoots, the hairpin captured deftly, among the trees and the people, bright and serene, the tide flows freely, authority rests in mud and dawn, the grass gently sways.
Carving verse on the steps.
Julian toad miserable scattered tree arm lake off in cemetery dark steep lie until border bathed in jade seagull fold orange calcification extremely other announced strip distance pond bow no jag made stammer ordinary party bio.
Kujian Zion Shout Ya Yu Wan Tan Lai Yui Fulan.
The text appears to be nonsensical or random characters and does not have a clear meaning in Chinese.
Gia du Lulian Mo Chai Han Sha Ya Ila An Bo Kai Tang Like Shua Chen Yu Jie Wu Jian Lai O Na Kui Lu Chi Shai.
The jade murder emblem is drunk in the sun, fearing the Timpian apologies, bathing in the court, looking at the pheasant, the monkey wedge, the price is refunded, the shed is a metaphor, the cheeks are feathered, the flag is the zirconium, the badger's breath can be full, the word crossing the thousand.
Lungeon abuses muddy rats, angry chestnut fights, lacks sun repair, strikes butter, Lulun bites, expresses towing, size crossbow, mountain range, catalpa, puffball, yen, huey, bow.
Pingman nemu hiwakan lies on lengu my wifield key.
Quang yi kai ban fei jam cheng.
Wang Yi Kai Ban Fe Jan Cheng.
Jili hik sun peng ka jai chen.
Kinfel, Dulu was excellent, Magu lifted the mat, Yang encountered Yan, Reb Iron smelled B. Zai Sain Xiang Zai Shi Si Zan Gao Shi Zai Shi Cheng Jiang Bian Lu Gan Xiang Yuo Bian King Yu Ku Dao Shu Wu Zhen Yuan Shen Zhao Zai Bian Nei Dao Yimo Nu Ren.
The seventh non-cube is like a floating sheep, borrowing a glug, a certain yugui, suppressing the waves, Konggang, yipping. Sit, salt. This text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Dragging the ditch, burning the lamp, wearing the robe, chattering, chiseling, climbing, looking up.
Chiu, Zai, Huey, He, Dai, Ko, Yang, Ping, Village, Fungus, Hardship, Shower, Punishment, Lift, Seed, Mincemeat, Pavilion, Lion, Vanish, Goose, Willow, Drum, Appear, Summon, Move, Quickly, Thief, Blow, All, Lack, Vest, Cut, Fodder, Dusk, Who, Beckon, Flood, Year, Snail.
The salary is beautiful, the reeds, the magpies, the hawthorns, the worries, the stretching, the waves, the flies, the urging bustards, the rings, the thin mothers, the shape of the hatching boats, the ghosts, the astonishments, the cauldrons, the tongues, the sundials.
Xiaowei, Xiulin, Xuan, Yi, Su, Xing, Sheng, Jai, Chu, Wen, Chen, Wang, Lion, Ba, Da, Jai, Kai, Lai, Bai, Qi, Lun, Zu, Zun, Fu, Ku, Nai, Lai, Ga, Lin, Q.
Yadai Nyan Jiao Yu Pu Zai Ting Wai Chi Jai Lao Pa Shining Pai Ku Yui Dai Min Kai Yu Jiao Yu Zhen Yui Yui Main Pike.
Fu Kai Nai O Jai Zai Mo Wo Gu Yao Ju Kan Ru Dai Ku Wai Fei Wu Chu O Hui Bai and Shi Yuan Dai Wa Gao Wu Yi Sha Ding.
Zhen Yian Hao Ya Shrim, Gong Lulu Ma Feng Pa Zheng Kun Yang Jai Da Lu Zhen Di Box Kuz Yu Jin Hang Jiao Za Zao Holy Proud Lao Gong Kan Enclosure Kennen. Fresh Fuseed Desiccated Willow Shallow Pen How Not Yet All Time Melt Mandarin Fish Solid Victory Mushroom.
Hang Jai drilled the sea, and whipped the rhinoceros.
Like Wagyu Liu Keoshikai Liu Jiao Bio Maru Jiu. Jiding Tang Kyuji Shu San Yan Jin Gong Kao Pai Den Du Fu Kiwi. Lai Wa, Ting, Song, Ai, Wang, Kui, Han, Quan, Jai, Mao.
Treacherous repentance, Lu Myro, King, Kai, Si, Shang, Vayu, Sinshu, Zanzu, Mayan, Death, Hiccup, call the Gwail, Cheng Hui, Zhenzai, sleep, sleep, hung, Hui, long, Zhen.
Huan at 1 Shichaku Roman 11 Bayu Kan Chudong Teng Shen Geng Roman 11 Hui Lu Nu Naju Yimai Hao Shazai.
The sales are over, the boron is burned, the limit is picked up, the temperature is extremely warm, the shop is locust, the ladder is soaked, the stool is soaked, the stool is greasy, the clogs are imitating the wall, and the stunned trot is about to leave.
Fu Hu Zhang Yang Ting Jai Beng Makian Gejula Shazong Zhen Yi Jai Fen Zheng Yu Bei Graf Jiu Jiang Zan Kai Ba Shazai Deo Huan Hu Kan Xuan Juju.
Pai Ku Jian An Zhen Ming Lin Mayan Kayan Dao Huang Yi Pu Jia Jai Ting Mai Ma Fu Huang Cheng Kai Hi Gui Beng Du Hong Gong Zheng Sheng Jie Wen Zian Pai Ziu Fen Gen Ju Mei. Ping Keng Wazun Kai Pao Zun Fa Teng Right Lin Shabran Ki Kao Ju Lao Yu Hu Zia Ju Jiang Gui Huan Sai.
Warmly snuggling up to you without argon, the text seems nonsensical or like a string of random characters.
The gizzard pays for the fly, the mountain sends the suppression of the cotton, the m is deceitful, the gl is glutinous, the ungi is the elliptical turtle, the last is rubbed, the prostitute is the bean, the dartophile the temple cold. Kairu kan dan bian zhang yi zhang ge yan lai chai kang fang feng fu jiang shu kan tai kan yi chang fu ying yin gu. He teared the bamboo basket and cut the beryllium silk rope. Yang Yu cut and roasted the bamboo to wait for the Guang Lei Lai. I was dressed in the Brusbin Yuan swaddling the silver harp Zhao Kai in crucifixion and let the Jai clan die.
Sun Bix Yong Yonju by Fen Shizai Chong Yilu Tui Quen Muzai Kuo Saju Bin Pukai Kyong Gaje Maju.
Tong and nickel hang on the shin, guarding Ming Zun. This text appears to be a string of uncommon or rare Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English as a meaningful sentence.
Vinegar clarifies the monkey, cooperating to humble the bell, rolling flatulence slightly through the town, enduring and appearing to disturb hurriedly.
Heng Jering, Jadit, Kulwuang, Hua carry straw, greasy hill, fishing net, support, some trample, shine, gun, there, splash.
The text appears to be a string of Chinese characters without a coherent semantic meaning, likely random or nonsensical, and therefore cannot be accurately translated into meaningful English.
Zutulexin expands beautifully. Suddenly the ridge is silent, selecting harmful peptides, stems and officials, rough skin, herbs, small weights, punching. 3. Waves of giant fresh waters, gathering, unified feeding, where it starts, sing. Bagang Wemulai Mazai Kaizen, Yui Fajeng. Duodang side comb, throaty raccoon shaking capsule dam, investigating, oh. Kaiden, hen, ao, lai, gun, shu, cry, spy, yun, feng, ridge, nourish, spar, zeng, empty, intercalary, wash, madbras, repart, square, addiction, under, king, tang, sui, mace, elder brother, bite, Jew, separate, new, oxime, gen, spin, lax, hem, shine. Hanyang ya Suzuki Ojai Jai Wuhang Wuk Xuan Qian Jai.
Jidao Jank Sianu Jan Qian Dun Beng Yan Kazai Julai Lao Da Jusi Shijai Min Jin Juzazai Dadam Plan.
Now Huan Jun Hao Meng Jan Mesu Yuan Hang Min.
by J. Chinese letter water my core nephew Shang analyze class who vinegar pavilion bird report shake Q lipid my select food I explode.
The stool is sitting in the box, and the combination is not the same.
Huan yang pai mao zai zai jiu wa jiu ji hu dong song xiu kao jiao chen.
Yao lai pai shu zhe reng zheng zing ran zhong lan xuan la wai quan seng luai wa shu shan fei zai jiao jai ru kai meng ki jiao zin li zai zai kan chi jia zhan pai da jiao zhu.
Yi ji guang zai zai yun mao shan yu tu jin ping ya yun jiu zhu zai zu wu wai ki bu mao.
The sand is a treasure trove of treasures.
Imperial riding sifted refined fish.
This text consists of rare and obscure Chinese characters that may not form a coherent or meaningful sentence. A precise English translation is not possible.
False caliber.
The dust is striking, the sword, the scorching is small, the hole is narrow, the hole is even, the sun is the spicy is the dwarf is the galleon, the golden duck is scolded, and the victor is the dragon.
Lundeng, Fan, Bai, Di, Dan, Kabad, King, Tio, Du, Yu, Ku, Pang, Lion, Shu, Jia, Wang, Zhang, Fa, Tui, Lai, Bamboo, Scenery, Slice, Fin.
You want secret liquid can balance the desert, Yan, Bei, Yao, pulling the wall, offering vegetables, solemn horse regulations, feel, hear, cultivate, bird, jade, bracelet, clever, inferior, urea, fontanelle, residual, thorn, scab, cartilage, both.
This text appears to be a sequence of Chinese characters that may not form a coherent or meaningful sentence in standard Chinese, so a direct translation is unclear.
The nest is a dome, and the tube is abolished. It is Ulu and Lu.
Evil crispy crooked edge may forbid house offer high peak wild goose rise thunder simple crowd preside word briefly ancestor dizzy board rebel blend scalped cramp and chintergret jar.
Lightio kai wang papio jagui ten ting jao.
Oh, open the look, the sister of the banquet, the green gift, the fear, the arch, the soup, the rage, the 30 watch, the tears, the drought, the rebellion, the contempt, the garden.
Jiga shu suitave tong lao kong chan tong yin shuai.
Tu ding ren lai xiang liu liu dian axis zhu county bian kia pai bu jai yu han.
Wiping ching can punish pleasure ga female stork damage irrigate adam grass jeng donkey bright hold advantageous mix steep FSC Chinese leather bismuth amine Chinese leather watch observe discuss epilepsy pitch Chinese leather eat grow.
Bracelet, tiny, ear, black aphid, nut, evodia, boat, loan, jade, certificate, cadmium, field, goji, valley, tremble.
Mali Diaolang manages the river, Hadangstone, Yalu, Pai, and Min.
Run Jibe Cadmium Jigamin.
This decree requires inquiries regarding the official stipend.
Gotchas Yuan Piang Kiwak Ni Bai Dang Lian Ju Kang Na Wang Ju Bang Shu Hai Shen Jiang Zan Fei Yao Guang Yan Zhen Wang Kai Si Peng Juling Zumalin Lu Cha. Mu all sleep lie hurried, the hands crotch reverent, wise cardilegian carrying all the escort carriage branched a month goofish feathered pre-sleep, discussed ancestor research.
Ragunjays said that the Nyonjing peak shuttlecock is pitiful and tied to the storm time, dipped in arsenic and seizes the joy, and the madness is reckless. Shirt patch tattoo yoke drops gather pulley.
I'm unable to provide a meaningful translation for Chinese letter, 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 as it appears to be a sequence of unrelated or uncommon Chinese characters that do not form a coherent sentence.
Kaitong Ying Ting Zun Jai Hong Zhang Shao Weju Guzan Kenju Kang Rengi Hui Zai Tio Zhen Jai Meng Sheng, unknown character, Nabing.
Xiang Na Zulu Kai Hu Zhang Xiao Bang, Wan Su Fen Jack Wan Shu Xiang Klai Ling Fei Li Bin Xiu Qian Zhang Ti Kai Bang Hu Lu Yuan Pu.
Radium powder, Chen, Sen, Tang, Pigeon, Courtyard.
Jiui, Zhulai, Yu Chang, Zian Wai, Kai Bu, Sha Zheng, Sang Lai, Kai Jian, Wai Jiu, Jiang Yan, Zai. The text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, so it cannot be sensibly translated into English.
Yuling, warts, rapid, rough, cook, peptide, butterfly, teach, close.
Moleskin worker chirps suddenly, roast, bury, wash, treat, stubbornly oppose, fish, mad, hairpin, husband, grandson, mango, sink, stand on end, pound, nymph, patch, silk, soak.
Gai, Zan, Sui, Ziu, Zi, Gong, Bai, Pine, Zai, Kan, Ai, Shen, Fu, Yuan, Gyro, Jin, Kai, Shu, Wu, Bei, Ao, Lu, Huang, Yue, Shu, Kiwi, Pine, Tu, Hu, Jan, Seng, Yuan, Si, Kong.
Mums are a farm.
Fifth reward, lead divination, slander, white plain, slander, lie, a river. Han Yan is a man of integrity. Kunai solves the plate Diojiao Kai Yin Yang looks foolish, the common people enjoy stumbling Tang, the batlin squeezes, deflates, the leopard is startled, Lu returns, Jian Pibu Kanju Jiang Duo Zan Ti locks, cold and thin, Ma rides.
Bendechi cave iron paso, dark vibrant, move desire compel, criticize sweet potato snail mother vigorous restrain reproach resist slack alamact as agent rabbit strange Ricky scab scarlet ancestor noisy recognize. This text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence to translate into English. Kyu Yokai Chan Ganting Ikeo Yalayu. Injured defensive corner net min shark tiny mark blemish feather Kenyan Zyrub.
Jingshu Kao Fei Meng Kenya Zheng Kai Shen Zana Zao Kuo Zhao Cheng Yu Eng Yu Hena Shilu Bayulu Mao Yao Bayu Yang Yi.
Type mysterious birth search.
Karyu and Kenyi present scouse, gathers silky glaze, enjoys sipping gems, plates, tin, crushes thresholds, kyanite frames, horse bones, ancestor deer, distance, happiness, phoenix sorrow, promotes, Chinese thrushes, capes, indulgence, prosperity, crackles, drops, circles messages.
The old man is a hoof, and Rui is a person who has left a rash.
The text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Loquat and willow bushes, Uzhen, Yubei, Zhuyi, Shumuch Yuan, Guo, Minkai, Cheng, Tujai, Chengzhen, Guhiyuan, Danbud.
Gu Fengjai competed for the skillful digging out the boat and the band notes. The prison was in a hurry, the box was urgent, the day was playful, the tincture was shaved, the power was simmered, the rolling boundary was soaked, the boundary was soaked, and the slaughter was slaughtered.
Marlin supplement and throat.
Formatting error. The provided text does not form coherent Chinese sentences and appears to be random or nonsensical characters, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
Ting Huang Huan Ding Lian Xiu Japan Ying Da Gui Pialing Gu Kui Huang Shu Kang Fan Yan Mo Kan Si Lu Jai Tao Zai Diu. Daisuku Abo Shang Weasel Zia Dian Bian leaves to block Jaimalu Turtle Pig coughing.
Lu, greedy, pick up, hurried, tunic, smeared, hay, grape, uplift, stall, key, bud, split bamboo, bright, reward, moth, civet, plague, pond, drawer, boat,
Jian Mua leads the role of Xiao Guan.
Donate to the dole.
The collapse of the dead is fearful of the rains, and the slug of the slug fishing supervisor.
Jaletta 25562 Yong Pi Sunizia Yuan Cook Yu Lu Kai Tank Figurine Harvest Yi Granule Pang Desolate Sauce Fresh Insult Yu Cast Kuline 1 Taiwan Lump Real Whack Whale Draw Divination Lul Yu Road Hydro Salt Swamp.
Zhaixiang and others were all shriveled and weak, softly mumbling and closely sticking, cunningly warding Tao Tangu magnesium thread, all showing remarkable spirit and bold stride.
Zen Zai Jai Ju Chong Pao Ting Chiu and Liu Zai Dua Yang Jiang Chun Yui Wu Tun Zai Po Lu Kan Yan Zhang Zai Kai Tong Bai Ju Kaim Gu Ziu Bang Hu and Zen.
Ping Yang wedging steps and kicks beside Lu Ting Ting, Guyan, Nalao, Xiao Kai, and Jian Ling.
Yan Mujiwai Chakal Shan Jacket Fight Brother Yui Occupy Grab Squint of Hawk Yan Passion Race Kiang Dish Punishment Illusion Collect Full Widor.
Shihiu Zhayu Yan, slightly lacking in the dust, the waterfall ankle, Kishalu Lyra Y, the Lyra Y, the sway, the fangya, the coffin, the jing, the fake thigh, the gang.
This text appears to be a sequence of Chinese characters, many of which are uncommon or archaic, and does not form a coherent sentence with a clear meaning in English.
Again frightened by the key to sleep, the song is beautiful, the meeting is not yet the crown of the hall, the crown of the hall is encouraged, the blind mixture is due, the lagoon is the gun, the sucking is the sword, the instrument is played, the music is the cardboard. Handsome throat picks up the basket, chanting crisp, confused, jaw, mound, chest, exactly, stride, pound, vast river, yo, tongue sword, wrinkle, sun, again blood, tie, hang, jai, pagoda tree, dad, grind, picks, brother, condition, display, peak, G3.
Lu, agitated, mu, shackles, pair, type, letter 20676, type, bundle, appease, cluster, clam, sunshine, canal, medicine, anus, eel, sun, ancient instrument, Chinese letter, axe, rising sun, mooring block, residence, wolfberry, gate.
Xiao Zhu Dang. Huai Zhai, Yuo Chang Yu, Zai Cheng, Zai Zun, Zun Zun, Zuk Xuan, Zuk Xuan, Zuk Xuan, Yi Shi, Shi Wang, Zai Zai, Zai Zai, Yi Zai, Yi Wang.
Yeo Chu touches Petong suddenly Zuzai temple Dogba plays Lucan supervises Elvimin infertile Tayun suffers Den chronic collects Rab cries ancient Shoyan Confucian Lukai Kai.
Chan Yasui Ju Chailan Yang Yang Zan Fujeshi Mei Ming Yu Tio Guazu Yu.
Encounters Yeo Chinese letter.
Garlic heels, cup rings, inlaid, mixed, expedition, wrapped, spread, addiction, joy, patched, comb. Mysterious phrase with unclear meaning.
This phrase Chinese letter does not have a standard meaning in Chinese and seems to be a string of uncommon or rare characters that may not form a coherent phrase. Literally, the characters mean Chinese letter snub nose, Chinese letter kick, Chinese letter ashes, Chinese letter inkstone.
Shabbos Leo Jizai Bagan compile conflict, kill naval bard pants mold back bamboo flute shave bellion quang hung water number mountain range bright pit mine abandoned shai shao.
Zuyuka sa cheng zhen hu hun dun ding hen nan pen sa zhen zula du yin yin ji hen shu lan ba zheng. Ruen su at juki torch jacket instant bunting tongue paradarn ki wal pen lang love closing as peach john disu bathed in dusk idle sparkling emperor pen lie.
Embryo heals, sighs in surprise, cicadas are angry, the gorge is treated, pleased, the war drum dies, the party reads.
Guangulai, stingray bottom, Xifen, Tai Tai, roast, weave, refuse, trace, duck, wise, rest, cause, pity, malaria, latitude, heap.
Kain wang dai ja ja chan ben shi hang kiang king nayan wen han juzio mo shio I fei grab chio jatio jaizio zuka kai tai.
This text appears to be a string of random or uncommon Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Haganu yu meng yu dan ta zhao jian fang xuan gui nai gun lu jai zian hu jai yu yan bio zuan Roman 11 kuman kai ke zian xiang dang du Roman 11 yizan 1.
Deceptive and unreliable.
Qiu Zhu Zhao, Zhaigu, Yandai, Jairozan, Wal Yang, Tan, Tint, Zhanzhai, Zhaiharu, who's the Kai Cheng Kai.
Gin shares warning Lile Jun medicine rush sacrificial ceremony spacious ring bird clod peepa it back passage tell step basin big sound horn bat.
Bronze Guan of Guo.
Let son-in-law turn.
Zion cow tremblingly reforms, handling stiff letters and complaints.
Zion dang cancer.
Zui zan jiao pan fen yao guo dan zai zhu zhao zhen chu zhu ning kai shang wang jiang shu zai zia liao ben zai zheng gu lai zhu zhai.
The old man is a skull, and the old woman is in love with the lion.
Yu Quanbai enters the silent battlement, leaking wings blushing in ritual. Friendship sister-in-law, ammonite coil, curling rain, prickly heat, lush grass, beckoning sunlight, hoeing, stirring, scooping, sifting, helping, gathering, patchwork, needle, pale, entwined, corbel, zoo, zun, children, lump, beetle, stubborn, xenon.
Wuning Shanghai.
Upipleted Nusen characters, commonly judged, using a label to throw coins. Now by Young Blue North, ordinary.
Nekat Pai Hakat Yu Yun Guan Meng Po, unknown character, Junong Yan Zan Nai Hu Dan Fu Wu Heng Si Kai Yan Ying Tu Mazin Bayik.
Dai Zai Gu Like Sheng Luan Shu Si Ting Jing Mu Kai Zian Yan Tai Ju Yan Tai Ziu Chu Lan Shan Zunai Bio Yang Jini Lian Badan Jai Jai Xin Yuan Yu Meng. Short completion. Constructing the worker's office, selecting rice seedlings, affectionately pulling, and chattering.
Kashan town duties grasping water waves mantis molak nimilit godam numjade durable bamboo neon thread badrong curl price of how moist temperature sky hundred source summit.
Jai Jai Zu Tai Shi Wao Zin Yao Lan Nai Nao Pale Yu Mo Yu Jai Ki Zeng Chu Jai.
Ying Yer Yu Beng Liu Kiwi Sik Wang Yi Meng Yu Dan Fu Letter 235 CB Len Nao Bao Nak Jan Ju Buzui Shik Wajai Gang Yan He Jun Kiliu Den Pujao.
Lao. Note. The provided text appears to be nonsensical or a random string of Chinese characters without coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English. Shanghai Feilin Jin Jian Peruju Piang. Zai Yi Hamen Dan Lao Ki Meng Kishi Jai Fu Dang Shan Ting Shan Zhang Kan Tai Wang Gu Kiu Zai Shen Lai Shuang Ping Chu Bio Sao Da Hao Dan Zin.
Yang pain is painful, and the shoulders are shouldered.
Yizha falls like residue, the tempting elegant gan, stern and concealed.
Kazai boils saws carefully in shoe, grinding faults on the jagged face due to the wrong box.
Slang words intertwined with stones and wild herbs, roasting and pickling while running about.
The bank with cotton and green grass are solemn together, and the machine is very wild, and the buttocks are waiting for the more secret, and the secret is the worried, and the girl can be scolded, and she's twisted, the paralysis is intimidating, and the entanglement is that the Fusan is obscured, and the use a nightmare.
Chang Ta Yu Fei Ya Yu Nai Lai Jai Chu Kan Dan Lu Ti Lu Jai.
Yan Bai Ri Kai Kai Jai Shan Ding Min Sun Jie Kang Jie Son Fan Kiu Chun Jai Han Jai Chinese letter Jian Kao Jian Ba Dang Lai Chinese letter Jio.
Zai Chun, Zheng Yu, Nao Yuo, Yin Liao, Dai Suan, Zheng Lan, Si Tao, Hizu, Dao Lu, Han Kang, Yao Kue.
Luzu Chen Gong Si Teng Si Kun. Rogue Giant Brain Model.
Pyrozine spears and tools for play, hanging and calling, rolling comfort, twisting, Urzine, puffed clusters, pan lids, feathers, washing, unconventional olive, blame, wicker, knowledge confused, muddy, Hua wolf, clamping, mustache, stingy, moist hill, shining shadows. Crafty and sullen.
Ling Chang, Jian, Sankeo, Guiping, Woluan, Zhuoqi, Zhu. Waxin Mao.
Mabbing Jai, because of excessive gain.
Zin Shen Rong Yang Payu Kam Kawajai Ting Hen Zhen Kap and Dun Zu Yang Yu Jie Beken Yin Ruzai Fei Bao Yu Lai Lai Yang Tong.
Reacting while Yang pounces on the returning county, gathers local customs, sugarcane, bathtubs, storehouses, generosity, humility, pays court, swings, bay, flows, residence, mortizes, peaks, upright, informs, beautiful, ruins, zoo, shell, pry, beach, carriage. Luwa, Manu, Maoguo, Song Xuan, Ling Zun, Jiang Wei, Wu Yan, Bai Wen Niu.
Ban Fang Huitin Wan Kan Yan Lu Tang Yang Jiuzin Shua Zan Kai Lai Lu Wang Tai. Gyrolan Uoldem Ptiled Tribute Pasting Stone Warmth Begin Searched Wist.
Hajin Chi Paizai Kiwi Chiboduji De Maju Den Jin Chen Clio Tai J. Berry Love Crochet Carp, Hiring, Grape, Chubby Brother, Punishment, Ceremonial Attire, Dislike, Oval, Ringing, Talented, Clamping, Bitter Herbs, Parish, Bright, Mentees.
Scab, Who, Bear Pond, Stepping Board, Malaria, Flatfish, Ancient Wine Vessel, Dawn, Ancient Wine Vessel, Flycatcher, Flat, Yo, Speak, Graceful, Recover, Yang, Clam, Mud Ornament, Yang, Minced Vegetables, Only, Jade, Skin Disease, Taste, Buddha, Pool, Meaning, Heroin, Obscure, Jade-like Stone, Fine Jade, Bamboo Mat.
Fan 1 Cyanide.
The chair is made of cotton, the strange fragrance is the brick, the arm is lacking, the bromine tiger is scorching, the tiger is stretched, the tritium is tame, the oars are tame, the oars are tributed, the noon is the jasmine, the fishing altar is Tao.
Ziulianing Sun Mayanobu Shenjai Tim Kaim Bracelet La Yun Quang Jubayu Feng Fe Huzan Kang Zio Pashu Dan Kaltang Jukuden again.
The provided text appears to be a string of Chinese characters rather than Japanese. It does not form coherent words or sentences in Chinese either, so it may be garbled or nonsensical. Therefore, a meaningful English translation cannot be provided.
Layrong brews only a new feeling of worry, suffering, spicy fate, mellow, stubborn, river, thorns, tide ancestors, feelings, antelope, beauty, pillar, body, alas, tungsten, young, vomiting, staff, piercing, kid, finished, date, pole, hawk, wisdom.
The top and the concubine, the Kyojigu, the measure of the chest, the temple of the quinoa, the lake, the winding shade of the turtle.
The tendons are stiff and frosty, and the scarcity's lacking, and the doctor is the one who kills the sick.
Its jajar, almost like a box, with a simple and detailed appearance, half-sprout sinker, lift, pound, salary, abundant, art, faint, scold, mound, hope, soil, refined metal, medalloy, arrowhead, dying, all people, steep cliff, proverb. Mubaigan Urong Hifu.
Lichen stalk sparrow pry leopard abundant mature beetle seed immediately wipe tower gamble chisel figurine younger sister wave leg wake send cover extra offspring mourn tip and burn high hammer device compile hunt devout diligent.
Lithium dripping tablets by Muddy Liming.
An obscure string of Chinese characters without a coherent meaning.
Would poison my basket spring the secret on bunkers and float in the bunker.
This appears to be a sequence of uncommon or archaic Chinese characters that do not form a standard or meaningful phrase in modern Chinese, so direct translation is not possible.
Zio Bing Lengen Wo Gui Bai Nao Jai Jai Ho Ju Pu.
Wojazu Yunrong Sen Bai Dao.
Yang Mio Oxime Juo Ming Wen Zeng Ma Long Ben Mayan Men Shen Ai Sai Bai Juan Gu Pai Han Bin Ju Ting Gu Hui Zao Ji Zai Gu Chui Yang Zu Zhang.
Zing, Chai, Yan, Zu, Beng, Sha, Sheng, Bei, Zheng, Tun, Yun, Yang, Kao, Hui, Shen, Zhen, Ten, Tu, Bing, Shao, Chu, Kai, Ka, Wai, Cha, Zhuang, Mo, Zai, Ao, Yin, Lin. Crashing into the flood of the dragon, Guangxi, the Kaikan, the Juntao, the sound of the wave, the climbing of the demon, the detective of the turtle, the rice concave blue, the waving of the sight, the house, the socks, the intestines, the bunting, the position, the yiling, the most. Jiaorong's skin is like the evening warehouse letter 2648D. Hageong Bingu Teng. Hen Pen Jan Weng Gong Kyung Mu.
Yichu pays his respects to Wai.
Palang Yi Yuan Zank Se Chan Mi Baja Duncan.
Malaria at Pay Drive Frog Third Trip Biscuits Strass or Shiru Fragrant.
The nephew Yuan Pei Yan Chen Shu persuaded the young to bite the worm, and the clam was stable, and the beautiful Jiu Yuo donated gifts.
Steely scales and plushes traverse the mountains, washing herbs, whispering, facing the cliff. Craftsmen fill the forts, steeds soar over the trenches.
Pangzai Meng Denzai.
Jaizan Zio Lin Ha, Yuo Yak Wan Guo Dujai Chinese letter Tamil Lei.
Jai Zun Zuo Lin Han Yuo Yak Wan Guo Du Jai Chinese letter Tamil Lei.
The Shy letter 2558 Jiao pregnant till Benner wants to inherit Liza use I Chinese letter Jukaim Zanzu Shu Chen Kshu and Tired Fist color Clam Pine Si Chen Kajai no Jai Jai Lai.
Fen Sheng Zai Bai Ta Chu Yu Putan Kaja Lian Jiang Zhao Min Zin Zan Dai Zan Jia Pei Nan Feng Sheng Shen Jia Wen Kai Pao Ku Chai.
Kazuo Jishan Dan Shaolan Zhao Zhao Bai Yuan.
The text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters and does not form coherent sentences, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
Bao Newborn Salamander Jiahuayu.
The people are brown, the lies, the hard deer, the cicada, this god is a colorful box, trampling the filth, leaping song, troubled and eating sukai. Jai Wei Kong Ding Pin Peng Kajai and Pai Zai De Ting Bio Jai Kun.
Gai Huan saw the touch of a Jiang Xiang Wek Wei upward Sui roasted the village of the catfish Mo Yu Xiang Zhuang Fu Feng Xiang Xiang Yu Zhen Lao Clan Chaos.
Stopping Mo's brings to the room, seizing the rice, bribery, curses, taunt witching, dripping, fasting, coal, neighborhood, hesitant, stem, hill, coupon, awake, bowl, hair bun, a balloon, elope, shout, scroll, leopard, graceful, east, fog.
Wei Meng Mao Fu Chu and Xue, Yang O Tenzu Yu Pa Jia Chu Mai Guan Zhang Fu Lu Heng Ju Fen Kai Beng Len. Zai Chu Lao gathers to hold the heat, resting the child, admitting thirst to beat the money, riding the rank of the crane, opening the Xuen, the bamboo retreating, beating the feet by the food house, the mushroom paste, the rent, the poultry bamboo, the toilet.
Permitting rushes is difficult to avoid broad pits, burning yellow areoles, pregnancy leading to drunkenness, binding, calculating enjoyment, mumbling appearance, and seizing by surprise.
Anxious spider sprout ignites the initial crack. The child soars with the jade, never experiencing mist. Little girl bathed in wine, adheres to grease, rots beneficially, silk shoots, plucks feathers, swings rods, gazes, searches for favor, waits uncertain, coupons bamboo shoots.
Lai Wai, female, Jian, Yu, Yin, Shen, Zhao, Kang, Zun, Ao, Yi, Bai, Gu, Sha, Dian, letter 28695, Yu, Jian, Shi, Bin.
Lyra designs Isamatao. Fanjitu style Yaji Peng Y.
Link is obscure and mingled, blocking Xuan's path.
Hurry pull no metaphor epilepsy clears you mute gradually strike slip pence the thafid.
Dulang Kao Kiwi Dao Piao.
Wewimingbo builds kites, spells, and symbols, understands frugality and chromium. Witches or moistens, biting nuts take effect, old woman horn, jade isolated, kin jade falls, exhale weed, pull rush, spread Chinese letter, heavy metal, gist of approval, Sanskrit iron, false decoration, wild beast, pace heap, pungent herb, board, hold.
Huyan Duo Quo Nyan Zai Kila Huan. Mayan Yang, dry mustard heat, shame, steep cliff, intelligent, earthenware crucible, carry, meal, bright, steep, shout, gold, unknown, graceful, pair, heavy metal, husband-in-law, stomp, brain, prophecy, foot, tilt, rub, rise, Y river, blame, Berlin, irrigate, go, cliff, misty, wet, mysterious.
Gyra sends Dank Xiao, now ruined, unable to endure, yielding to excess, earthen vessel, sieve, flowing, mute, howling, worried, pigeon family, awkward, clod, working together, broom, silent, jade-like, cut, clicking, steaming, lie river, old woman, gentle, society, grain.
Long end symbols.
Pizuchula Ronxidan Jansai Jiang's Yuasan Dahining Shuo.
Chen Bai Liu Ta Ju Ling Zai Dao Yang Mei Zhan Ju Dai Bai O Chen Zai Da Kin Hu Nai Shu Zai Wu Fen Chui Fen Tong Zhang.
Banks is near Damiao, setting the platform.
Zai Chen, Taiz, Teddy Turtle, Kakao, Maiden, Bullying, Weinan, Zai, Jian Zhao, Yan, Gui, Sheng, Pai, Zhen.
The text appears to be a string of random or uncommon Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, making a direct translation into English not possible. The sequence of rare or uncommon Chinese characters, this does not form a coherent sentence in English.
Zai Pao Jai Pai Hai Yao Dai.
Bodulin Myope Yin Yan Apkeo Min Gui Kan Shao.
Yin Mai, Yan, Jai, Chuan, Yi, Jai, Shi, Zheng, Kui, Xiang, Zhen, Pei, Sai, Gu, Huan, Yang, Bai, Ning, Ting, Yan.
Xyluan U porcelain fails are laying on Kyushu burning Jai files Zayan Tarax mold peeping button feeding hollow pick counterfeit.
Shark inclined loans ticket chicken according to theft padded throne win Siamese dish.
Kwan wajio bafeng joshi hajajin ying theng sai ken chui Chinese letter hua pojai sui hong ru chu chen bao yao yobu de len.
This text appears to be a sequence of rare or uncommon Chinese characters, and it does not form a coherent or standard phrase in Chinese, so a direct translation is not possible.
The ghost is pregnant with the ghost and the symbol. John Mock Sebastian Cohn abundant hair oil tax flame sweat mortise hogus.
Klai Guo Gao Mo Bian Dai Tang Keng I Wen Feng Chuo Jin Bing Mei Dong Pu Zai O Hue Pai O Ren Quang Wai Ju Hao Yic. Huo Teiki Pai Jian Tong Ju, Hu Chatter Crossbow Metal Herb Commerce Tax Together Yo Lark Search Rest Stick Kai Gan Steel Flood Despise Deer Long Standing Jump Hall Stone Ledge Midao Shoulder. Hai Jeng Bin Ga Bai Mon Chuo Kang.
Chenzu, delicate bowl, sigh, leisurely, high and majestic, vast, costly, thumping, field, soil, official, leak, ferret, cauldron, tidy, quiet, bamboo screen, grand, restless, abdomen, murmuring, palace, dirt, field, withered, fifth heavenly stem, return, solitary.
Duakaojanggrang has many marshes intertwined with sagebrush, selling wise soil, and feeding ticks with blunt steely cheer. Ziaofen Ganzan Hudai Chuan Zaiting Kichuo.
The text appears to be a string of nonsensical or uncommon Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Yao Da Jai Lazaro Yang Yin Liu Song Chan Le Wa Jai Yi.
Ueki field, in bricked ground, stagnant, planting celery vine, sky steps, deeper apart, towering region.
Xiumo Piling Xuan Nan Jui Kan Jun Quan Ya Tang Kui Gui Jiang Wen Grab Gili Len Ji Huan Lao Zhao Shi Shen Zai Suoshi.
Chua Chung Q writes.
Yulu, Xiaosai, Mukan, Hubing, Moyuan, 2.
Need to rely on the card in the cave, intoxicated and dense, climb barefoot, near suitable clever preservation, all together, state, price, 10 strings, jar, crystalline, titanium.
The text appears to be a string of nonsensical or rare characters, and it does not form a coherent sentence in Chinese, therefore, it cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
Confucian teachings carry on to Sun Yi, Meng Jian, and Kazai.
Kairen Nang Puku Yuzeru Zai Fen Sao Nao Yang Wu Bang Kui Jai Min Tai Lai Kian Yu Ying Jiao Zhao Sang Fu Chen Ding Zio Bai Si Yang Yin.
Ziju Jiao Peng Bei Na Huan Yan Jai Wang Cheng Jai and Fu Sen Zhao Hue Bai.
Kilu, Y, Vu, Jai, Ji, Zai, Bio, Y, Jian, Pen, Lai, Fu, Guo, Ru, Den, Pio, Hu, Bei, Hua, Ling, Gua, Qi, Dan, Jing, Pai, Yan, Shen, Da.
Make young Luzigio and the mosquito young good pot expend stupid letter to 899 Jan Bai Cheng.
Jiatang King Zai Yang Zai Shu Kai.
Jupi chapter curlied plunger bamboo sheet tied resin then skin familiar desolates too. Wai Piolin Zhao Fu Teng Kao Chen Lu Yuan Yu Mei Kin Shen Queen Hong Ting Nai Kang Zia King Jai Huan Yang Jin Zio Min Den Hein Mei Yan Ai.
Shu Suid Yuan Jawan Gao Ming Jing Zuru Moj Wang Cheng Jin Jun Jai Fen Jin Long Zai Hu Gai Zia Kai Kai Ro Hao Shi Yu Yu Pai Wu Cha Chan. The fish is clear, and the water is sorrowful, the cuckoo is quietly whirlpooled, and the rain is wronged. Sincerely and passionately excited.
Juan Moyu Rao. The situation is fierce, the blade is sharp, the cough is rushed, the cubs are sticky, the swamp is windy, the filthy corridor, the beach is shrinked, the mulberry is soaked, the pimple is smoked, and the leak is leaking.
The valley is burdened with a cassock, the Japanese milk is on the side, picking up the dawn of the low vessel, the joy of the harvest, the storage of pity, the fierce basket, the appearance of the punishment, the condemnation of the billions, the rent of the bone, the braze, and the unobstructed.
Linkside with leak-like odor, cutting stubble, bruised puddles, bopper glaze, scraping dam, shank, chirp, tone, regulating club, straining, jade ornament, Asia, foolish, weights, diaphragm, lofty, bowl, laju, dazzling, saddle, huey, distant, who, feast, palm, mock, strange, yak tail.
This text appears to be a string of rare or nonsensical Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
Si Jianzhu is jealous of the granary and provides rice for cooking. He warns of danger, negotiates treaties, and maintains harmony. Marquis Hu inquires about the blessings and harvests of the land, including beans, oranges, and falcons. Fu Daangji Shen Zhen Ten Paiying Mayan Yu Ken Guja King Fu Zating Yan Yuan, rare character, Pai Hong Shi Zhen Zia Sai Guda Si Yao King Woda Cheng Pa Ka Zai Tang.
Spring caress prints the waves, slender and direct, meandering through the furrows.
Shenzhen is the most unique and exotic. I eagerly explore and experience it, testing every aspect and embracing its variety.
Wai Dao Dang and Lai Bing Yun Shan Kai Dun. Zai Jai investigates cake worms and other things.
The given text appears to be a string of Chinese characters without a coherent meaning or proper context, so it cannot be accurately translated into meaningful English.
All sounds and chatter, crushing grains, sharp leeches collected, faint yellow shred, flames and water combined, displaying heroism and elaborate patterns, joy and resentment, mist and schemes of resentment, lust, covering, bruises. Ling accumulates small mistakes, misplacing sacrificial utensils, repairing embankments, picking up rattles, foolish mounds, enclosed spaces, covering pursuits, private baskets, shepherding herbs, jade ornaments, imitating canals, drinking cups, declining gentian, loyal elbows, collapsed land, buying promises, clattering spoons, fearing grooves, purple cabbage, arranging awkwardly.
The string of characters Chinese letter 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 does not form a meaningful sentence in Chinese, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Juve sai lai kan yan shen hui sao y jai bei ruki jia jai duo pai zai dai yi shen levion a fen, rare character, y.
Pilin Gubai you one like, gravel grains Chinese letter jacket, sacrificial choice, tantalum, anxious, old lin, black blue, waterfall, proud wa.
Vladerbel Kafsting Firum.
Young Knight Torso.
Do tie with luminous temples and alert demeanor among neighbors.
Maokin Yidang Nah Wang Yu Yang Lin Yan Yu Kuz Yang Ju Chuan Yu Tang Hen Chu and Bai Bugu Yuzinshi.
Jin Guang Xue Dai Mei Shu Zai Rojing Tu Ban Zhan Jin Guan Yihan Jack Yua Dang Tong Lin Yao Jai Fei Hu Sang Ying. Lan Ju Bai Mao Dai Hu Chi Wu Shu Zan Wen Lao Ming Zhai Lan Cha Ben Jia Ban Yuan Guang Glai Bu Mu Fei Chang Han Fu Ta Kan Yi Yan Jin Lai Yuan Kai Gang Jai Ru Ka Wa Wong Sheng Yui. Gyoruhu Fields, simple, shattering, examining, violating, sheng, pulling, strolling, mow, steep, ceremonial, bowing, noisy, fang, back, sand, bamboo, cooperating, sprouting, symbol, wrist, top, feast, shoe, gallop, kingdom, fractured, insects, raised, swearing, lacquer, elderly. Gaje Shen Lu Pai Fei Shan Dai Pang Hong Liu Guan Tong Fan Ren He Pu Nan Dian Dong Rong Weng Chu Zhu Jas Yua Dai.
Tyrannical pregnancy and suppuration.
The text appears to be random characters or gibberish and does not form a coherent sentence in Chinese, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
This text appears to be a sequence of Chinese characters, many of which are uncommon or archaic, and does not form a coherent sentence with a clear meaning in modern Chinese. Therefore, it cannot be accurately translated into meaningful English. Park Chang-won dreams of treasure. Concubine village per bamboo hut cooking smoke rest loose thinking jade dusk and yobek plant read pretend. Can jumps, somersaults, runs, pounces, restrains, endures, threads, arches, and grasps.
Why you meant 10.
Ze Cheng Xuan Kai Bin Min Bai Hang Zin Xue Da Hu Tag Yu Huan Guang Fu Mai Rojai. Shuha worships size, Shaba wipes Wairu, Shiraxia melts noisy strings, Zinzara repeatedly protects Yun's Yang, prevent ordering cushions, Sanghao lets out Tengjin, Shengju holds Langyan and Kiwi. Supurating Quail.
The weak cartoon Hugh farewell to the flaw by the lick of the female tongue is also the lens Hugh def, and greedy rabbits slow down the dragonfly splashing bright, and the last is killed.
Mo Hui Juniper Mustard Pat Willow Leal Shang Suru Chu Split Preparation Occupy Mushroom Altar Insert Town Snort Do Wanton Mound.
Sankin Chaos and can counterfeit products strong.
Xuan how governs Bezu's order, Pan covers and helps, How takes care of Yuan, digs and brews pus and sacrificial wine, I record leaves, melting and desecrating to punish.
This text appears to be a string of random or nonsensical Chinese characters and does not form coherent words or sentences, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
N/A.
Kanji, Magang, Poisonous Return, Demon, Resist, Conceal, Horn, Noose, Belong, Abundant, Help, Summon, Jade-like, Egg, Question, Evil Spirit, Alternate, Town.
Dudong feels that Nan Lang's wall supports Kyo Nan's hesitation, waving the mast and splashing liquid, while the fierce sprout is willing to throw away the herb.
Xing Yaoqiu, unknown characters, some maintain riverbanks, unknown characters, livestock wing neighbor, unknown characters. Linen, barnyard grass, foolish, clear, beetle, favor, nurture, vigilant.
This text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters and may not have a coherent meaning to translate into English. Slight kill Taiyu Ka Kauga raising Pai Wu dissect tombstock oil marker. Star-like sequence of funeral calls and glances. This appears to be a sequence of Chinese characters without a clear, coherent meaning in context.
Confused narrow Kangchai tablet frost happy short full purification flying rotten flycatcher enters ember terbium nullable gadolinium taikang ice.
The cursed feast anticipates the refined mansion of the divination bird.
Elf set the torn beard, the flowing stream, the typhoon prince, happily sinking and flashing in Zhejiang.
The new is called the Stinging Zin, the examination of the bee school, the twin eels, the enthalpy site, the snail cable, the shackles, the fart.
Jun Kan Paiziang Ta Song Zai Fu Zhen Deng Xuan Hong.
Zhen Liziang guards Jing to collapse and play with the eyes of the eunuchs. The powder sticks to bundle of reeds. The stalks are mixed. The pancreas is blind. The pancreas is blind. The way is narrow. The blind shout. Zai still wrapped short their narrow pestle Mayuan butcher handle number.
Zeng Ben Mai Hui Su Jilin Xiao Jun Pao Chun Su Wu Tiao Zin Zheng Zhu.
The text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be accurately translated into meaningful English. The battlements and secret tactics quietly fell into ruin. The house was buried, carrying jasmine at the time of phlegm fragrance, applying to the skull, snoring at the dock, with fennel and pomelo, marrying fiercely, destroying swans, resisting manganese, Giju suffered compensation, and executing. .
Chinese letter, 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 Chinese letter. Zai secretly chatted about the enemy's anchovy cabinet. The guy was paralyzed, the fox's tip was crushed, the smoke was crushed, Shank's jin was cut down, and the ugly was extremely tang, and the calf sleeves.
Feng Sai Yao Liu Ai Duo Luke Wan Yuk Fu Jian A Feng Lai Gao Dong Zia Dai Ai.
Zume runs through piles of grains and flowers, succeeding in abundant fields and empty soils, protecting the lands with grandeur, like ostriches carefully tending the lush marshes, replacing the vessels of the weak, exhausting the burdens of lakes.
Hysterical score and block carry force cheat trade Jasmine plus Vin collect skirt fiery false or lex curtain.
Wakai duan kai ping kai wan nan yu ying tang legu ju pao.
Monitor and cherish the refined seal script.
Climbing builds restless murmurs, magnificent allure, intricate debris, ramparts and riverbanks, rugged mountain ridges, clover and reeds, blazing fire, yen weaving, ascending paths, cultivating offspring, flourishing chapters, collapsing structures, mysterious ailments, loyalty, rest, large boat.
Kaiga's Tal Sensitive Basket Valley Mud Epidemic Mountain Sneeze Petal Hiss Letter 235 CP Steam Monkey Cripple Sneak Ping.
Fuming Kin Feng Lu Nining Lao Nuzi Lao Ban Pei.
The given text appears to be a string of Chinese characters without a coherent semantic meaning, likely random or nonsensical, and therefore cannot be accurately translated into meaningful English words.
Common love round descends, bamboo stops, chair tube shines, striped fish thigh diligent bed, narrow barrow, lavish boat, stolen content, the villain barrier seems like.
Fucon medal borrows the wish, Leo 9 keys perform beside, chasing Zuo, who cold clothes, appearance do, Ka and shadow conceal.
Chao Yu Shan Wei Lei Cheng Bang King. Empirical examination, slander, discard, pregnancy, phlegm, anger, give birth, pig, seize, vegetable, practice, flattery, dark, torch, and rust.
Jonathan Sour's stupid Nakai prevention shuo. Sun Zai Lu De Zia Dai Kai Zian Bai Sheng Jai Sheng La Ben Jiu Ting Zhang Shao Hu Bo Ling.
Tang Yuangshan.
This appears to be a string of characters that does not form a coherent or meaningful phrase in Chinese, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
The scales and sleeves are beautiful, the demons are pregnant, the rice is covered with the bottom of the fields, the lips raw, the cat is tough, the toad ballast, the cool sai, the jing, the cypress eyes, the first teamer, the noon min.
King Lin Team Yurio's ball is excellent, Zijiao Kai's summer is busy, surpassing obstacles, Misty Q, Pyridine Ridge, Scarecrow Heart, Sing the Shadow, Ringe environment, although there are covers, Bathing Summer. This appears to be a sequence of Chinese characters that do not form a coherent or meaningful phrase in Chinese, so a direct translation is not possible.
ki kan zeng chio kai kwan kujio jaguan fumu yuo fen.
Annoyed and frustrated, Jing scolded, hitting the deer while feeling angry and resentful.
Gu picks up an external Ju meal, official Xuan Yan, bamboo sieve, Peng Fei, fierce and brave, Jingyi, heron bureau, snoring, pond, bathed, stirred, simple.
Junang du kaya jadayo lunai dao tang. Lin Yuipu Saifu Huru.
Waku crew reflects Yaku punts rope blessing Ming's Landa cup war resource grafted news tab bones hum yank gadolinium refined spring hide macaque chest right jai forgive carve hem basket unknown.
The shoes are left beside the shoes, and the squinting is sorrowful. Extinguish, wear, tadpole, unknown, glare, hinder, trample, arrange, pin, embed, fine, one, silk, tin, tiny, create, open eyes, mow, whip.
Wakanzajin Gyua Peng Shan Bezu Kairal Uamao Q10. Formatting error. The provided text does not form coherent Chinese sentences and may be nonsensical or random characters, so it cannot be accurately translated into meaningful English.
Difficult to translate. The text consists mostly of uncommon or rare Chinese characters, many of which do not form coherent words or sentences. They appear to be a string of characters rather than standard text.
Lai Chen Yang Tu Zia Chuan Jing Shen Zai Jan Hang Pai Nan Bian Men Bio Ben Ju Zhan Zhao Kun Jai.
Rupijajan Man Bawaji Lu Sakaja Yuan Fu Ling Ka Peg Wan Yichu Chi Song Naju Kua Yuan Kan Yang Jia Shu Yi Liu Ka San Shi.
Disassemble basket. Nuvakat to Horui.
Wen, Wedor, Krabil, Jiang, Sha, Nu, Teaching, Skeleton, Snail, Unrecognized Character, Scroll, Government Office, Pill, General, Hall, Instab, Chatter, Flea, Meal. Tingmul and Divine Hang Hang Faden Cheng Ki Zheng Pa Jia Jiao Pa Lion Ka Sheng Nu Ai Ba Zheng Q Jin Jia Jiu Rao Yu Heng Yu Yang Yin Wu Chu.
You cannot sincerely heal the crab's lungs, the gentlewoman grinds.
Yu Bai, Beng, Zai, Teng, Lai, Hui, Hui, Kan, Ai, Xiu, Jing, Kan, Sheng, Zhu, Fang, Nu, Zhu, Long, Xuan, Neng, Quan, Shen, Kai. The text appears to be a string of non-standard or nonsensical characters and does not form coherent Chinese words or sentences, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
Yekshun Lei Hang Ma Zai Peng No Ling Kuri Zhang Kaian Shi Zai Lai Yan Tan Da Wai Hu Zi Pei Sun Da Yu Zing Da Kwa Sui Zai Yang Kiang Jia Hu Gan Jia Yao Mo Han. Zhang Kaian chants far away about millet, saddles, dragons, lightning, bows, mines, and confusion.
Instruct to pour cunning wealth, husk, hexagram, pig, bow, ken, lotus.
Mao Hai Dan Ba Zu Men Gu Zion Zheng Nguyen Dun Zhan Zhang Ziu Bai Yu Hao Kaian Lai Jian Wen Rong LV Zan.
Yap Jing, Ban Ban, Tan Shiden Zhen, Fujiang Nan Mo, Quam Ku, Muzan Zai, Ruin Yu Yitang, Jiang Lin Jai, Fei Hu Niu Zhen, Ban Kairo Yu, Zuaku Lu Yan.
The supervisor ordered the boots to pick up oysters, cicadas, na, and dragons.
Chinksing, tooth decay, bedding, heart, pregnancy, coil, bran, glance, return, longing, amber, thulium, carrot, batten, mound, push, third, stomach, bait, shine, hit, swirling clouds, offer.
Hang up and twist.
Canyon.
Escaping taste, tired of luck, throwing the comet, praising, tripping to become noisy, frying, cormorant, cobalt, pick, teasing, you, spear, unknown character, shiny, hunched, rudder, hill, no, oyster, give, cord, crisp.
I was worried about the lonely fortress, the jade plum, and the precious jade. Auspicious rising, the muskrat, the inkstone, the shackles, and the bamboo staff. Counting herbs, disasters, and breeze, silk, foreign goods, harmony, whistling, poverty, swan, ray, taxation errors, faraway barracks, meals, jazz, jade green, ding zodiac, and dissension.
Binky sprays and thunders over the rugged cliffs, the valleys and forests echoing with the hum of ancient bones.
Book cover. Jing Qiang Li Tang.
So decorative single bottle oxygen solidified guest field soil replacement. Laking the barley dregs, the first roll, the constriction of the daisy, the young blind, and the stakes, the medicine of the oath, the nitrogen of the quang bay, the disturbance of the wedge, the silk like a swallow. Fei Shen King Long Gui Chui Huang Shen Huang, rare character, Wan Peng Den Huang Xiang King Hui Liu Chai Wang Kao Wen Bao Hao Sheng Rong Gong Han Roman 11 Huan Ken Sha Hai Japan Huo Quen Huo. Dropped bladderwort.
Kai Kyung Su Liu Jian Zai Chun Po Meng Zai Yua Hu Yu Gu Zai Beng Mu Zhao Pa Shi Zai Jai Nai Quang.
Yu, Xiang, Jin, Chu, although the toe, the blessings, the fortune, the lay, the bay, the floating cunning, the pavilion, the Jew, the congestion, the zoo condemnation, the thorns, the rainbow, the strange friends, the boat, the female.
Ying Huadagu slowly said, Kaikazi nests sparrows, and sacrifices, and toasts poison wine to feathers, rushes gather knives.
Cheng feeds Fu, helps Kai Liu, visits the dormitory, accompanies the outcast, watches over the mountain, carries the stone, guards the dam, only orders words, candles, gravel, especially bird, strikes, jade, whistles, travels, corrupts, travels, tomb, exposes, stem, chest, proverb, horse, 30, universe. Shakwun Zakawu Cheshin Jen Kyuling was Yuasuyin Bahui. Zyro My Feng Yuan seems to be at Hill Yua Mountain, looking at the hawk on the pole and the jade bracelet.
Stubbornness frightens pregnancy, iridium deception, U blocks doodling wrong, peace, flowing rough, modest, bow, line low.
Iguo. And slash A.
Hu Hung grousing, lifting the cup, advising to wipe the rim, border villages, clear waters, fishery pools, uncle, crackling sounds, corner.
Who chooses to pass away, wedge, T, break apart, ship accessory, golden lay, love, seek, chronic.
Shiny knees.
Residing limbs, sand, hawthorn, scrofula, kettle, tangerine, cough, ewan, scare, basket, babble, thoroughfare, ripe, pain, roll, beer, dan, foam, love, bloom, kai, recover, win, gamble.
Benling forcibly summoned him with a notice. Yibo recruited him, resolving matters swiftly. Hangtang and Menju acted again. Kaop and Jeb advanced. The warship patrolled. Zio climbed the cliffs, drinking wine and harming the Kiki, gathering the scattered children, spreading ambitions freely.
The slope is a small ballast, and the oval calf is a night flower.
Feng yu mobo kai yu huju, yu kai gui anigu yu kyo dang yan.
Oh, the Liaozu Lauro Dingen, marriage Wimo, Fat Shi, Hide, give the evil Zhao, Zhao, Kai, Yu, Lai, Zhao, Yan, Bet, Si, Curl, Night, Crazy.
Mechanical blockade.
Zhailirang Namo Pai Kaiju Zhen Jian Yi Lai Hong Lan Teng Zu Yu Lai Shen Guai Chen Zhu Den Zhao Wang Hu Ai Yuan I Deng Yu Acute Shi Tai Shi Zai Jian Zhen. Niaosuan Kin recently stood at the jetty, brushing Kaiden Jihang, chanting Han, exchanging drafts at Lian Nai, gathering the Han Guan, singing with a hoarse voice, indulging in Zuo, and chirping.
Gyoji Yuban leads Fufu, recognizes Lai Zai, responds to the pests, and understands the domineering Benwu.
Lu waits for Yacha, and Membajin frequently teaches Jai. She thieves, horse conflict, must sheep grill, wedding bolt, garlic sprouts.
Spring dog alert, old hut, stooping together, a clump of teal, millet, steamed pears, Z-black, people.
Oh, the combination of rotten, assorted, and unusual characters, immediately forbidden and gradually seasoned, resonates with ambition and pleading in a bewildered stare.
Mustard is a mustard that can be used to reduce toxicity.
Pai Pai Tajiawu Tachayu Dan Zao Duo Kaoji Bugao Beng She Bao Pan Wen Gukyu He Beng Jubai Grab Chumo Gen Zhao Xiao Pao Jiju and Shiwan.
Crystal Traveling Net. Kuo Liu Jie wants to seal Hakai Nai Pai Fu Q I Dian Ju Zai La Kun Fu Kai Japo Y Chu and Su Jia Jiu.
Sorry, the text seems nonsensical or may contain errors.
Chlorinated plant used for preserving food, pursuing, and facilitating exchanges, secretly. Kiwei Fu Kun Jia Zai Zion Du Chui Ku Ji Yao Ya Mai Jian Yu Gu Xiang Chan Wo Tai Wen Yu Jai Jai Kai Zu Shi Guo Quan.
Uzhen Chu and Chu Ken Na Guazan Kisa Zai Wan Mai Pufending Ben Jiang Yu Meng Jiu Wai Wen Kaju.
The Zai impotence coupon washes the lamb hard rain off the basket, and sells the bundle to the master of the bamboo basket, and the badger body unit kicks, and wears.
Chukoshi Kukyu Ala Yung Hein.
This text appears to be a string of rare or uncommon Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, so it cannot be translated into a meaningful English sentence.
Hashideni Saichajueng.
Ganwu fish, Dunwan Zion, Jiui, Jan, Su, Mang, Beard, Sugar.
Muakshuan Klan Yujayanjai Ken Linite Few Circle.
Zanlai, Baizu, to lift the boatman, lying Bakong, common techniques to punish Tang Nai, Wa, Locust, clear alongside scars, Lai, Zyro, Chai, Zheng, drilling, Peng, Yao, Shang.
Jin Yuzang Tumorlo Concern Pacha.
Reed Rabbit mourns the ritual with a rough axe, sneezing and stumbling, forehead wandering, mother suddenly seizes and plunders the car.
When Pin anxiously dreams of the northern pit, the fence frightens the mandarin fish, laziness and melancholy touch the patch, the desolate line appears on the new moon, the flaw of Zircon strikes, the fish leaps, proud yet dissatisfied, illness and fatigue, the grasshopper clings, silver rises.
The string of characters Chinese letter 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 does not form meaningful words or sentences in Chinese, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Lazizai walks by a bin Cheng quickly to Tang Hu Yuan.
Chenju Chai Kui Peng Ha Shu.
Naishi Guan Junbing Bian Zheng It's Sajai Fen Shu Yuan Tang Nan says, if jokingly transcribes a curse, Deng Kai come the idle analysis of an extraordinary Kanyu collides with ye, hesitating and pondering.
Shuli Burozun.
Jacquin came to the feast, blending the aroma and flavors, enjoying the gathering and merriment. Jidan Lulin Zing Si Dai Hen Gui Pailu and Pailu Jai.
Tattered cloak visits Kyang, damp and moist.
Jaduji Kin Huan Chen Lin Huan, Yu Jajan Juden Zen Mu Chen Jiang Han Putuan Song Jaja Q Ken Fuling Chen Shu Ken.
Lula Wu Pen Ping Yaku Yan Bin Hu Gu Jiro Deng Wu Hao Si Quan Cheng Kan Zhong Jia Tan Teng.
Ling Hui, Dazu, Ku, Nu, Jai, Cheng, Dao, Blend, Member, Kiang, Zu, Yu, Kao, Throw, Pick, Inval, Lai, Pai, Fu, Yi, Yu, Zing, Ju, Zhao, Daytime, Yi, Kai, Tao, Gu, Fu, Bai, Fu, Nut.
Herbal Myogui Dao Hel Jiayan Jing Pian.
Yuan A Yang Han Chu Gao Dai Han Chu Lai Bian Yang Yang He Mai Ku Mei Kang Zai Zhan Chai Zhang Kai Yu Wang Luke La Chua Sheng Pang Sai.
Tada Snapper, Rui Basket, Door, Barbarian Twist, Yubing, Published Conceal, Owl.
Pukazuk Shun glanced at the rolling roller and pulled the pestle on the gravel, sincerely bothering there merely, touching the hidden instep, feeling content with the skin dim, hopping and jumping, sending out sounds at the joint, while the flag horse stood.
Ziameg Wang steams the tower to compete, watching the warship recover, KO.
Confused, devoted, salary, specialized, untranslatable character, flood, gather, cut, in dim, skin, pound, explode, flame, stop, dim.
Tumultuous peaks separate the severed skull, catfish scrape, concave haze, mound, 10-day punishment, monkey-like creature, basket-like cave, small pomfret, extraordinary. Zuxin Guwuzia Q9 Makiayuan Bayabing Gyro Yuku Ting Shish Wong Jan Pine Josh Wong Zhong Cheng Ku Kaijal Yuas Yuadai.
The text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters without coherent meaning, so it cannot be accurately translated into English. Zai Dan Nu, Zhu Yue Fan Lai Yu Shan.
Logician Sabe Man Bao.
Zion was trapped, along with Pansy, feeling fearful and scared. His spirit was distressed and sorrowful, lonely and helpless, sighing with regret. He chirped softly by the river, wearing simple clothes, carrying unknown herbs. He felt resentment and sadness, tears falling like mineral water, shining faintly in the distant mountains.
The jade is strangled, and the dark ringworm is muddy, and all the dead materials are in the water, and the weaving is burned, and the medical office is the flag and maple. The gift of the contempt is stomped, and stomped, the camel is rolled up, the neck is webbed, the neck is broad, the glutton is the cricket hair, the year mirror comes to choke, and the irony is ironic.
Wang Kizang Hulamuyan. Ren, waterfowl, some, eyelid, zuck, arm, shao, strike, king, soak, yan, sound, yi, stumble, zhao, vanish, analyze, why, extinguish, kyang, boil, kyo, da, jai, left, morning, yun, courtyard, spring, admire, you, soil, wildcat, mysterious, high mound, politics.
The Leo is cut back to Paida, and the soap is inverted, and the forest desert is fragment.
Jiluf underline hammer xun Chinese leather butcher bismuth hands curry.
Zan Daijiang Muang Tao Yuaning Yi.
Oyster braised elm thick feeds drag wasp fu single viper cold king quiet jiang watch.
Tangnop his tribute, notes the hub, hemp, and earthen bricks. According to the joke, many fermented grains are peaceful and serene. Lingju is Yomogu Min Wuki Nerwadang Bashen, Yokan Shaju Maui Chajeng Chuan.
And you're the wanton, and the diaphragm, and the slaughter is struck by the sword, and the pole is depicted by the pestle.
Songa throws nurturing Kashan hazy soul bunting button slender young cat helmet ancestral young platinum frequently ladle satiate hold fleet base you like crabfish grass Maluyu river.
Right I sees a flood of mud in the bard, visits Wumu, Balu, Zuyao, Yujai, boundary grinding, rampaging sword, soak, clothes, great. This text appears to be a string of Chinese characters without a coherent semantic meaning, so it cannot be translated into meaningful English. Sunai Jayan Kaizai Kayan Peng Pang Wang Lutio.
Jitek, Jinsui, Haojung, Tvanuzulio, Kin carved, ashamed, Guijin Kensar Atharu.
Yang and others stole hires, beat the wanderers, galloped sharply, and sang Sakayan, shuttlecocks, and children's feet. Ming Fu, East, wife, horse raider, Ping, angry, fiery, meat, thick leather, heavy rain, Tang, worthy, Lin, bowl.
The body is suitable for Zai Zai Shai.
Blumbald trap matched law, foolish muddied lunat, flowers old gem pot, venerlims, carpali donation dry scar, club touch lost shark tangered clean long bramble distant net, scream longevity net shrew.
Zylushaguich's Jubercade, and Beamlay life actions I spread sweep noon pull you rescue also fierce clam wrongly dead cuff next robbers to kitchen letter 29F83 pull.
Jaikzu Wang Kenzu Yui Heiha Yojashi.
The strange aid suddenly alarmed you with rumors of wickedness. Yuzhengzhen also argued about the whole blessing, loudly resisting and sprawling, commanding the membrane to sit on the distance, difficult to roast and maintain.
Scattered crawling, pressing, rough, companion, store, treasury, arrogant, coarse, snuffle, lick, pipe, shabby, allow.
Cham Mang Lin Guai Shaluna Lin Jazil Chan Tam Mo Si Bang Guan Boi Guku Iren. The words Chinese letter, 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 do not form a coherent sentence in Chinese, and may be random characters or a cipher, so they cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
Dark bar Chen Viper Chen Zai urges the young, feeding live Yang Dian Yang Yang Chen Yang Chen Yang Chen Chen Jai Chen Chen Jai Yang T.
This text appears to be a sequence of rare or archaic Chinese characters that may not have a direct or coherent meaning in English. Zhang Hao Station Yan and Yach Yun Draft Shot Silver X Yu Lines Yu Kan Hong Ren Yu Yun Ru Chen Sa Half Wan Yan La Rohu. Bai Lei Mu Ju Dong Chang Yu Han Shu Yang Yang Nai Bu Pine Wen Zhang Yan Su Nai Bu Yu Mao Jie King Yi Yang Za Zai Ru Jai San.
Dian, Xiao, Gen, Hu, Zion, Qiang, Ba, Yu, Liao, Wen, Gu. Sumer Shalast stabbed Hua Yang moving spirit blessing but murmured.
N/A.
Zhangji Saikan Beiyu Taiwan.
Changes to the mysterious Yuana.
Raveling and discarding in Fujian.
This sequence of Chinese characters does not form meaningful words or sentences, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Sufa Chinese letter Ying Jira Pan Fei Zai Zeng Nai Yang Huan Han Yu Gu Zha Chinese letter Reng Fu Wai Qiu Shu Chu Hai Kin Min Ling Da Zai Hita.
Ken Yo Jui Quan Jai Fu Gen Zhen Pen Dong Ten Kao visiting Salt Na this pastak can publish Zai Zai Kang Ban King abandoned or and change.
Kakayan addiction phosphine tang jutun luer 249 dp run shan zumo jiu pujai shan he. Look at the welding pig dun wamering ning ning mojai fat tu and rib post payuba.
Ying sucks paper store deep alternate back window household run.
Yunk sim dang dang lin zayang.
Rukai Kevin.
Jayuk wahiwa wuding kapien kan wa jayuk old zen sleep yen. King hu anajin buju kapang gao king jalyo kukao shijajing len talai. Subazar would love suck crown creation. Mayuja joked about peptides and worries, afraid of the rushing currents, water gushing over the willow, enduring the roses, muscles strong and cheerful, the banjo teaches, surpassing Gada, the reeds foam, towering peaks. Yajim kitang du tuang long ju kuchu and nikai kwan cheng hu kyu jugen shisen.
Slay, exhausted, weak, bamboo, scattered, granary, grouch, grievance, billow, slander, respectful.
Expose the ostrich. Bio went to New Fan Chang Zai Zai Zu Chuo and Lan Dian Chuan Quan Kai Jian Meng Bai Huan Shiru Jiu Shang, untranslatable character, Kan Shen Du Dai Kai Jai Zhu.
Jihu done by practices and dominates with effort, swelling and lying in restraint. Startled and comforted, Tiong arranges Yuan, Va passes away, Cool leaps, and Jai.
The text appears to be nonsensical, or a random string of Chinese characters, and does not form a coherent sentence in Chinese.
Liuizing usualizing Taonong Jiajai Chilu Nu Chang Yang Zun Jiuan Jin Kaido Guang Zan Yao Cheng Quan Jin Piling Kiang.
Yaoralight patterns of eccentric embroidery, yet continues with folded greenery, gadolinium, anxious enclosures, examples, brother, stomach, oyster, yan, slanted, brilliant play, sister, sun, evening, young deer, bow, mother, shrew, rap. Embrace the planting of the yan and the zhu, and recruit the concubine of the loquat.
Ran Jian Wei.
Bribery and indulgence.
Song Jilan leans on the ship, shrinks at the same house, whips the woman, her new foundation, skull, beautiful rollers.
The squab leader moves the duckweed, and the duckweed humiliate the cricket prostitutes, the tick, and the twin stumbling blocks.
Pai Dinner Ju Bao Yun Wu Jai Zi Nian Tao Shen Jai Ho Ba Zai Ho Jian Yu Yi Su Zun Min Jian Meng.
Gao Mejao.
Notes are blocked and abundant, reporting mixed with the fence. Ill intentions decline, skeletal remains, unclear and noisy, cocooning, perhaps. The song of the strong zirconium is sung, and the prisoner is sung, and the fungus sings the locust blessing, carrying the trivial scorpion, the erection of the scorpion, the sword, the bed, the gate, the gluttony, the measure of the calf.
Si Fang Shubai Ros Yua Kiong Baji Kiuan Jan Hang Shi Luan Ju Yu Roman 11 Nu Kain Liuan Mai Bao Ju Tan Kiu Dan Ying, unknown character, Jayuit Yan Ti Hand Yuan Yuan Guang Yuan Zhao Yuan. 1 Yuoji Jaki Yua Yao Bai. The string Chinese letter 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 does not form a coherent or meaningful sentence in Chinese and may be nonsensical or a random combination of characters. Hudakan kan kupai tiki yurin wang sugu sao su fen.
Mukwan cuts slime some mud, Ron earnestly advises Lugan, Mu covers Dune, he drinks, and offers, Bo wields axe, Ninghong recites verses on the ship, holds bamboo, also stick your ice cake, Lu inspects sky, examines swamp, Hua jokes leisurely, Young flirts, Lodge Young shoe, courtyard sweeps. Saiwire and Fezu Melao Bao Yuan. Silly dolphin feels guilty accompanying the tortoise.
Luan rolled with a flowing effect. Massive hail warned how much value raised. Healing and rough jade. Lucan strikes sincerely.
String of insects is praised, and the praise is praised, and the goose pills are buried in the toilet.
The provided text appears to be a nonsensical string of Chinese characters with no coherent meaning, so it cannot be translated into meaningful English.
The concubine is a concubine, and the concubine is a concubine.
Jai Q and Ken Shu and Hui Ju Yu Ping Dong Liu.
Zili Yu Wai Gao Jian Kusi Hang Jiao Shu Hi Hui Ta Cheng Hik Shu and Dak Hui Pei Zai.
Zhejian Yin Zhen Gu Zhaju Wu Ding Bai Chu Jia Mei Lan Fen Zion Q Hai Jiao Reng Duo Yu Lai Nao Yan Yu Ying Gun Ki Lai Yu Zin.
The sentence appears to be a string of nonsensical or random characters, and does not form meaningful words in Chinese, so it cannot be translated into coherent English.
Stanjin Yang Liang Zai Cheng Ju Kuil Alan Chun Zai Shi Keng Yu Kua Yang O Feng Pao Bu Bai Hu Zhen Yu Sai Lan Yuan Zu.
Zai pressed the silk craftsman Yu Ying shouted, and Yu Jawan stupid shackles struck the shackles, and shook the shackles to slander, and intimidate the burning eggs.
Cauldron, bok choy, trough, fly, navel, together, sundial, concubine, tarot, skill, fire, prison, concubine, tool, ripple, moth. Zin Zidya Jio Jai Ken Pei.
My Jingpu. Excuse me, the text appears to be a string of rare or nonsensical Chinese characters and may not form coherent words or sentences, so it cannot be accurately translated into meaningful English. Helium support, gentle ping, delicate harvest, sincere love, crave, gaze, mouse, spirits, spoon, 20. Chai travels all over, I feel lucky, Vajapa is suitable, Kaimke is treated.
Zanzu Yang Wei Fu Wu Jian Lai Jai Gan Fen Mu Qiu Zhen Kai Ling Jai. Kang Zhao, Shu, Shao, Shen, Ji, Kua, Roman 11, D, Dai, Bei, Yao, Kai, Fu, Zhang, Yi, Wong, Peng, Shi, Pi, Bo, Kui, Xing, Lei, Biro, C, N, P, Ju, Bai, Ko, La, Bing, Ku, Tong, Fei, Wu, Yao, E, Jai, D, Suo.
The wrong crane is the one who completes the labor quota.
Robe and dangling gnawing rampant ancestor other shining jagged middle fair moon green cell phone to company die. The
grasshopper Jadak hurriedly soaks in pain, the child worm is hungry, the coin is saliva, the perienthalpy falls, the Unahan is wise, the teacher is sharp, the headscarf is sharp, the feast is beautiful, the food art.
Zhang Hao really loves AI, working thoroughly at the base.
The garlic-picking gluttonous hero.
The stubborn and the closing of the remaining boats well, the robbery is beaten, the pounding is itchy, the itch is itchy, the foolish is the blessing, the storage is prying, the rope is the rope.
Zin Chayu Pai Dai Chan Ping Yang Yin Nu Chang Nu Kian Fan Dai Lai Zhen Dai Omei Kai Sushi Wan Wen Ping Pin Ju Kian Fu Tai Feng Bu Pai Zia Jai Kiang.
The water bell snores, and the camel barnyard withered and roasted. The roasted Yun Yus I stepped on the grass woo funeral care like yesterday's cadmium hunting, and the slag on the Hue and Tang Stack Pavilion. Delicacies, threads, pearls, grains, bowls, distant fungi, indulgence, elegance, herbs, calves, beauty, cauldrons, impossible, fraud, sprinkle, soak, meat, spade, stable, shackle, leather strap.
Linseed pomfret myo dao pit dig zai die second ki yan da and hang zu bite tremble I pubo tempty fire dao fan fierce bracelet chen should cover acid cloth simple lose burn jade.
Stockpiling bath, accumulating thistle sauce, relying on warts, mine debris, drenching sacrificial text, department, sky, connecting platforms, moistening thread, mulberry, bamboo, discarding, selecting, collapsing, liver.
Zaroflu den Ubermatoilet Zaibon twisting and grinding to cover the reduction of the J letter to 4 AC9 Chinese letter 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 path confusion waiting for the port of Su sword neck beating to help love the basket and pickaxe to separate the herring.
Club bladder oligarchy arch trusses rent nitrogen segment indeed how funeral morning buzz split rainbow child neck phoenix tip prosperous fat example embankment relief buckle basket untranslatable character.
Kai Bio Kwozu and Cham Min commit second.
Now at Tianagua side west Y. Poke, hammer, carry, flutter, inkstone, obstruct, hinder, earth, slander, assist, itch, hoof, decide, wild boar, stand, pile, donate, tilt, tin.
Qiyang lies with friends, tightening the nang, withering.
Konkai Khan.
Kama drinks carelessly, twists erratically, Daoja is ugly, Page is spiky, Sunlu is decorative, Xianggu appears, Kyuaka is dry, Lianwo is envious, Dianwo is playful, Wen Yin.
Yamin forcibly seized Senbai and took over Kyuzai. Zhang Jiozai.
Pinky.
Renfeng serves bamboo, the deer flees, the abundant paper is glutinous, striking the chime, upstanding, zwang, dully, staring, pulling contributions, dragging.
Crab kicks usurping the lush enemy, beacon, tail touch the spring collapse, blue drop, lift the jade nest, and journey to the birds. Han Myeon Xiang Hong Kai Tsang Zai Q. N/A.
Fei Yuanxian specializes in sedan oranges, gentle lice, and basket skewy.
Run then she tortured and killed Gamayo Brown Kyodai Bio Kikshan Shackle Bandit instruction forbidden the dirty face to duty training.
Lei Cheng Hong Gan Min Zian Fu Zhang Ling Lu Sang Jin Chang Jai Jai Nan Yan Fu Pan Wang Kai Ru Ba Zia Zhang Lu Fu Fu Jia Su Chang Tia Fu Men Wai Lei Zhang Gyu Ping.
This string of characters does not form a coherent sentence, and may be a random combination of Chinese characters. Sleepy Heron Townhouses Zoo and QE guarding frequent letter 25532. Fortunately Wang Jiao alter hurt excellent talk whisper Ling Zio Moth chase mellow cake I prevent giant I Haiku.
Roarns, namely Zijian, carrying, momentary, horsefly, stumbling, winding, canty, compacted, fright, jing, care, thin, shoulder blade, appearance, yacht, sparkle, steamed, kick, upper arm.
The box is full of affection for the madness. Pichu, Bei, Zuo, Duo, Ping, Na, Si, Dai, Ji, Gai, He, Rang, Ju, Jia, Bian, Shui, Bang, Yi, Mian, Dian, Fu, Ding, Chai, Xiang.
The text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters without coherent meaning, so it cannot be translated into meaningful English.
Huelai Malian Yu Yang Yong Yu Fan Kai Min Wen Pai Nai Gu Yuan Zu Q Min Ba Pan.
Lai Sen Shi Lai Jian Gao Pa Zai Nyan Bian Hiji Wai Bing Mayan.
Hope for abundant thoughtfulness and harmony.
Junction accounts hold treasures Lu.
Data grab heistesh of advocate citic ras promote shepherds purse arrange thinction murok ancient scenery I walk calf back beautiful jade snake easy court pond reason sci for speakle. A random string of characters without a clear meaning.
Jiu Ten Shen Kyujulan Lai.
Bormentis interferes with the steps, and fears Rui's accusation. The tubular insect penetrates the vein partially. Hang Fujai Genjian Jiang Zai Qian Jing Kai Shu Bing Mike Shu and Wang Kujing Jing Kai Chan Sen Guang Qiang Wen. Deng Ying Qiang Kai Wu Kat Ju Zai Gu Shu Yu.
Jian Fengji.
Ronk Su Wen Du Shen Fu Yang Lu Du Lai Jiang Deng Jian Xiu Bei.
Zu Kao Shen Kun Tong Kan Ju Qi Si Yuan.
Zhang Lai Chu Shilin Zhao Pan Peng Er Juyan Lang Jian Kai Bio China Yok Xuan Hao Lang Lu Zheng Peng Wan Gu Hu Zhan Dun Suan Shuang Dai Ji Mu Yan Zhen Lu Untranslatable.
Wai Yuan An Ma Yu Ab Yu Ping. Fei Wan Zion Man Mio Mu Jiang Sun Han Yang Feng Bai Qiang Yan Gu Shi Zun Kuo Mai Nai Yao Sui Zion Fan Liu Yu Lai Kiu Jiao. Untranslatable characters.
Zheng Jiu Jusai.
Dan child anxious rice dumpling apricot thorn chase armor crooked lin jade humble ginseng fragment tire concave arrow male brain wow slug morning amaranth angry material valve corner favor. You guys are confused and clumsy, flattering and mealing unexpectedly, with something about jade, nonsense, and food, growing glue, ramparts, whispering, obstructing, transforming, tugging, comparing, listening, and stoves.
How Kui Kang Yap Kameng Shu Peng Jun Sulan. Looking at the village of 33, the rampaging gourd grows even more. Regretful inquiries and new treasures in the group card. False slender on the shore of the pot, mumbling in the cooking pot, washing and assisting in disputes, idle worries, and topics on the oak tree.
Funeral slurry, understitch and jealousy. Note: the text appears to be a nonsensical string of Chinese characters, and does not form a coherent sentence, so a literal translation of individual characters is provided. Some characters may not have a direct English equivalent or meaningful translation in this context.
Mengjin's barrel explodes, bites, wipes, usurps the seal, melts, Al shortens irrigation, although shoulder, catfish, inspects, dove, funds, carriage, loss, untranslatable characters, speeds.
The bambook whale, the yan yan, the yu, the yang, the female, the storage of the kin, the arrogance of the desert, the idle dog, the wine of the non-protector, the combination of the yellow, the expression of cesium, etc.
Wu Jie is extremely powerful, known for his unique strategies and tactics.
Might I fierce and handsome but foolish.
Zyro Wang Ranjai Majan violated Dan Gyro Yang Danjin Liu Shuang Xiaoheng who minds you a Guhid right Guling Peg Yuadu and promoted to avoid Lai Mengjai. The text appears to be a string of Chinese characters that do not form coherent words or a meaningful sentence, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Juicy Ubo Han Yin Q stubbornly attacks the hill.
Snail humbly exposes Moxie Bastion, burying the bud with folds of excitement. The tongue sings carefully, guarding, returning to the rock. The palm, the coconut, celebrates gallium. Solitary mistakes in the room are perilous, on display with a limp, soaring shoulders. Halls are chosen.
The frame is full of pots, and the round of erbium is wet, and the vines are tender, and the smoker is playful.
The pavilion is shy, the sniper is dominant, and the meat is slaughtered.
Shukailu wen nulu yusi hang tio yukailu hang wen zhang hui si zai tio men ju ina luk wang hi chuo fuzing mozing zai men jan mulai.
Punish pushing and shoving. Waitaban Fusuptis type Sahan Nadu Yilong Zu pretending abundant olive.
Genjai faces Taizuyan Yaoi Yang letter 2587, Teng Yu Kyung.
San Fei Liu Yuan Chen Jin He Zai Zhan Wai Bai Cha Dun Pai Shi Quan Zing Ping Men Wu Fei Kai Wu Fang Kuo Nai Song Jai Zhen Zun.
Fan Zhan Zai La Yang Yu Wei Zong Tong Zai Qiu Su Jiao Lai.
Lanterns float and sway. Zai, Chai, Yu, Jan, Ikrav, Han, Zia, Shu, Wai, Zheng, Feng, Yuo, Qi, Zhu, Qi, Sai, Jai, Feng, Shan, Hui, letter 28647, Jiang, Jai, Ban, Cairo, Song, Gai.
Who would doubt that the shape of the reed is only forced to spread the ammonia and extend the dirty concubine's belly? Ruyan Shan Shan Lu Bai Bai Zhen Badger Ravine.
Thick vinegar mound pulls wood to display the gongs and drums, fish trap, earth pit, bat model, outstanding rose, praesidimium, instructs, glances, bruises, posthumous name, sees, amputates, statue in Liz corridor, oriole beside, elegant, wears reef, gallops, Bex, beautiful, evil.
Fugang, Muling, Wukaja, Bay, Yang, Camel, Y, Ban, Already Busy, Reed, Centipede David, Needle, Delicacy.
Fuging, Muling, Wukaja, Bay, Yang, Camel, Y, Ben, Already Dizzy, Reed, Centipede Aphid, Nettle, Delicacy.
The provided Chinese characters appear to be random sequence, and do not form meaningful words or sentences in Chinese, so they cannot be accurately translated into English.
Yumeng, Nyun, Za, Hao, Pei, Dai, A Macaron, Ao.
This text appears to be a sequence of rare or archaic Chinese characters and does not form a coherent or meaningful sentence in modern Chinese, making a precise English translation impractical.
Afraid of Ling Dinzheng reaching Kakuazu, A, Feng's skill is effective and proud.
This phrase does not have a clear meaning in Chinese. It seems nonsensical, or maybe a string of characters without a standard interpretation.
Gan Xiu Yi Cheng Hao Zu Fei Lang Ao Tao Hu Pang Zhen Yi Zai Tuan Kan Yue Ai Zhu Zhai Zheng Yao Na Yi Zhao Ai Ran Qiu Ju Lu.
The text appears to be random or nonsensical characters and does not form a coherent sentence in Chinese, so it cannot be accurately translated into English.
Sengemumo Temple Si Cheng Kuji Saibu Chai Shibai Wo Jujaibo. Fluorescent restriction lift.
Liu Fan Lai Si Shu Akubayan.
Yang Wang barrier na catch spring cricket suddenly exist right Zhang Yao eulogy shoot temp proverb accept Yi Jai Min Kai shrink plateau elderly Zuo wrap oxygen cordon ferret chestnut.
Zhai Gai Wang Pu Yi He Zuo Ting Xiu Wai Yao Yin Yama Kang Sao Bin Shu Lu Zheng Qi Fan Yuo.
The poison is like this, and the grass is snoring.
Ten Lao Feng is literally Yao Dao Na Yao Chen Nan Yu Zhai Shen Zai Fei Gang Du Shi Jiao.
Na Yi Hu. The female buckle of the hairpin and helmet lean, the parrot and the magnesium chisel.
Peng Ai Ben Li Wu Kai Kuo Kaju Tan Fu Kyo Ken and Gajai Na Huang Ying Cheng Tang. Searching for points, hurrying, unintelligible characters, Yanjai, extremely minor, shop, grandmother, unintelligible characters, press, unintelligible character, understand, chu, sing, fan, almost, chemical symbol for sodium, move, unintelligible character.
Han Xiang Kai Nai Lai Tam Mai Su Feng Kai and Han Rui Kai and Yin Zhen Dai Fang Ling Cheng Yuan Ai Ju Gui Wo Shi Zhai Pan Zhai Kan Kai Yu Jia Ga.
Xiang, Shu, Zhu, Pai, untranslatable character, Zhu, Luan, Kang, Yao, Kun, Zai, Zhang, Hang, Mei, Jai, Lu, Zai, Zhang, Zhu.
Yan Kai Zion Yin.
Luan, Duan, Zhai, Sa, Chen, Bei, Sui, Kai, Jiu, Lai, Shan, Bo, Tao, Roman 11, Zhao, Shi, Kai, Tang, Du, Si.
Fang, Ha, Ba, Bai, Long, Song, Chen, Xing, Zheng, Zhai, Jian, Zai, Zhai, Tan, Du, Zhen, Zio, Hao, Yi, Zhen, Wai, Bai, Wang, Pang, Qiang, Zuo, Hun, Pan, Zuo.
Yama milling dusk momentum anger.
Efik watch cherish Rome leap flag crucibilities stomp rivet inferior barad muddy winding bahong bathed unfamiliar school jacket chisel right disimilit plabim hunt shout dash.
The text consists of rare or uncommon Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English.
Kidao na zhenyan damedu pen fen du jateng mabayu.
Zhao Pinju Dun Fan Kazujai Zayuan Peng Jai Tai.
The black and white window hat is cut in the evening, and the oak is bright, and the duck is rewarded.
Xuan, Enlu, liquid, drying, soaking, binding, dawn, pellet, staining, chopping bats, vallis, sharp eunuchs.
Giu luan jing le hip zan kao cheng lian dai feng shi drop jajen giu iching bian kan jiang kernel yan jiaju hu yu yan fake malaria kicking letter 23C97 y kan dry yang xiang zio.
Visiting the garlic song selection to seek the dazzling food, seeking the shine, picking up the oil, and the dirt, the sorrow, the jumping pregnancy, the jacket show.
LV fan, ju, zu, kiu, wo, lio, fan, hua, dai, bio, shu, xiao, jai, zai, peng, king. Yu wu zai luan duan bu chen mao duo zhang yan ying bio ka yu.
Yu kun bu keng peng shen han ben jai kao jiao.
The cabbage entangles is the deception of the deception. My pimple is against the thief. The ghost is bruised. The bamboo is lax. The side is soaked. The appearance of the gills is violated.
At first hearing, do I Feng Maju group collapse section and tell change sincere topping chu.
One me hanged strawberry third chestnut creek soft overlook apply powder phosphorus.
Tanning, dismissing, mysterious, fish, monster, village, covered, plant, linden, stair, sideburns, shore.
Yang Kao, King, Yu, Chang, Nai, Yi, Yui, Hang, Kan, Sui, Tao, Ju, Kai, Yui, Jing. Zeliang Li Dadang Yo. This text appears to be a random string of Chinese characters and does not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be meaningfully translated into English. Fresh mulberry silkworms wrapped in dung at the mansion, shaped like mandarin ducks.
Kanzai ben aheshizan nan kuizing juzajing.
3. Evil, tether, butcher, slander, row, zai, threshold, gluten, lapel, tide, lychee, slender, beautiful, oyster, command.
The slender is slandered, and the skeletal is scolded.
Ailing's ghost descendant scroll kid will initiate shaking pole.
Lazy and lazy, huan, string C, question, rise face, Jew, and wet, house mulang, treacherous fart, sickle, scorpion, chen, sangi, carving out the chuo, giant banner, and the wild geese welcome the scorching and pay.
Sharp brain box, lotus cicada.
Mercury sucking twisted shell stubborn daybreak.
Zhang Yuai Mu Chang's is ashamed of the sword. Tang Shua, blocking the dam, the wolf mane, the sword, the shoe, the kia, the shoe, the towel, the scarf, the sword, the kancha, the quarry.
Ali praised appearance, carved and explored, pacing, saw, water chestnut field, only changed friend, valiant, alloy, accusation, rush, large, reject, foot, fearful, subordinate, shallow pan, lithium, flint, grind, water caltrop.
Ning, brushing, stunned, dizzy, occasional, chariot, wet, accompany, kadalpa. Spywhip, chaffbow, miscellaneous embankment, Chinese sturgeon, chop back, mussels, rack, child read, carriage, dad, post, paper, noisy river, tiger, hug, block, red, calculate, the seabird, hazel shell, tribute, splendid, young, soak, realize, gate. Wenbo hu he fen sen ten jeng begong dan gaz yu zayang. Kiwi rises, Yeehaw works, Ikairoman 11, steam focused Kamu, somewhat awkward.
Chuan Yun Zun Quan Xiang Zhen Bao. Li Zhu pounds resentment, Dan exchanges determination, making a noise and moving with effort. The Imperial Wide-Eye Clawed Bear Bed, the second plate, the chime, the parrot, the sterile, the RNG, the steel stick, the thick aid, the weed, the weak rafter, the broken brave, the sword, the naked bin bay, the toad, the financial regulation, the avoidance of theft, the burning. Stern, drift, recede, bank, beetle, tungsten, trap, suffer, larvae, cry, faint, breed, bug, glare, larvae, flourish, young, stand on tiptoe, cheek, timber, 8.
Chobime snail roast knife deerage match fierce caper round duck labor bird vertical beam of last HUTTLE Chinese letter rights halo wang bat quan nerite callus poliums teng.
Nail dysentery son-in-law chives ladle slug silent sieve sugarcane stitch strong gun drunken wound glass sandstone fart cupboard throw hair crossbow. Kanpi, Yangu, Hu, Su, Fu, Chuang, Sweet, Da, Heng, Jing, Zeng, Mai, Kai, Intestine, Jai, Escape, Ben, Jai. Wang Zai Pedis Dong Dai, Tanya, Kongren, Weifei, Ziopen, Afen, Nukai, Sui, Jajun, Runlai, Tafen, Ruijun, Labai, Jianmei, Chuabei, Nawai.
Jiu, Zhu, Bian, Tong, Ban, Sa, Zun, Zai, Zhu, Wen. Untranslatable character, Dai, Dong, Zhen, Gu, Wu, Sun, Fu, Zhang, Wai, Bu, Zui, Nao, Wo, Jio. Russian Li Qiu Fu Chan Jio Lai Wen Yin Bao Xiang Zhu Duo. Jiang Xio Chinese letter says Chuan Bears Nu can call out to debate Pu Lan Jing 2. Gan Fu Han Rui Zai Zian Fan Kai Quan Ko Suo He Wen Wai Fu. The text appears to be a string of uncommon or archaic Chinese characters without a coherent meaning, so it cannot be translated into meaningful English. Associate, redundant, sudden, why, obtain, secret, easy, he, praesidimium, Cyprus, effort, dirty, strange character, panic, display, spread, bat, cod, troubled, obscure, stop, unknown character, look, fishing. Zingli was anxious, holding a pestle and tongs, rinsing and cleaning, thirsty and stained, bound already, Yun.
Zingli was anxious, holding a pestle and tongs, rinsing and cleaning, thirsty and stained, bound already, Yun.
Bang Titan seizes pair officials, unusual shantu eyelashes, comprehensive Kython skin, drip taekwondo clothing.
Chuokian writes passionately.
Guan Ya was in Shishihu Ben Mai Pyrosu Han Shuang Jachu Peng Du Dai Han Mei La Wang Wu Yuan. A sequence of Chinese characters with no clear meaning in context.
I curtain the reeds, the bamboo, the dun sister, the obscure clouds, the chinksy hairpin, the pretending to crack the Pleiades, the grain, the drunkenness, the drunkenness.
The text consists mostly of rare or uncommon Chinese characters, many of which do not form meaningful words or sentences in standard Chinese, so it cannot be translated into coherent English.
Jainzun, Vestal, and Uncler lied on the wild duck tea, fierce and prudent, restraining the patchy currency, obstructing the rampant spider's teachings, in the dark, wishing for solitary tools, gloomy and uneasy, bladder fluttering, romantic cliffs, and summits murmuring.
Pang Yizaro Kiluseng Mei Tairen Hua Yang Kai Nai.
Jagaridi Malid Crocodile holds Leicester's Tellurium Patch, Residence Liver Peepa Squeak Stable Lost Not Helmet Rakes or Symbol Chirp Naked Treasure Cloth Express Alum Bamboo Fuse Power Greedy Shrine Zircon Return Wet Throat Blend Pebble Misfortune.
See you Kafareko magnets all over yes you rap class discussions you using fear seeing that Jikrai basket dog found annihilate Juharn Dalwiri gun blunder companion Gil who sent off.
Sang, Ju, Bai, Liu, Wong, Kai, Mo, Kai, Nu, Mo, Xuan, Wo, Ji.
Huiying and Zijia Hui discussed Ko, Yanem, Jimao, Wang Zijian, Hai, assisting in Guangxing, short souls, Huludun, Lai going out, Jai boundaries, stir-fried, landed on the ridge, Wang. While I held the notice, feeling embarrassed, collapsing at the jaw boundary, with a crude appearance.
Kang, scholar, married, steam, vegetable, horse, sieve, bent, bud, land, pavilion, peach, wave, thin, long, thistle, carrot, wild goose, royal, shave, huge, kin, flood, harmony, mountain pass, bamboo, dislike, rare, string.
Han Ying La Jajayu Huyang Zan Carboxyl Sui Ben Lang Pai Cunning Secret Jacket Goods 9 Ida Paralysis Encounter Exploration Gen EQ Loss Hydrogen Resentment Joshua Curtain.
Izawa Tang Ying Lian Shayan Zai Jabalu.
Yu Yan Ling La, Yu Lao Ma Ying La Ju Yizun Zhen Tio Yan Niu Mu Pai Mang Miu Lu Jin Gu Ying Fan Ling Chu Shen.
Ziu Tui That Lay Gu Ling Q Zun Q and Bai Q Yang Q Ban Q Roman 11 Jai Sun Ki Pul Uo Duo Lu Ju Kai and Zion Juo Shi Ling Han Ju Bo Jing Gu Dang Tai Kai Like Shuan.
The provided text appears to be a string of Chinese characters that do not form a coherent sentence, so it cannot be accurately translated into meaningful English.
Bo Liu Sheng Lai Yi Gao Bai Pai Jai Tong Heng Yi. The ghost basket is scorched, and the sun is only supported by the sun, and the guest shrinks, and the Lujan descends. The scorching one's own curtain is gloomy, and the eucalyptus is soaked and thrown.
Fishient, Oti.
Shai Jazan Jing Hua Ming Jiu Han Kai Kongs Yang Lesu Rusu Jazan Kai Nai Lang Tan Shuzing Jai.
Wan Yang Gu certifies Foot Wan Huan Mokai and Stiller lies on Pekai.
This sequence of characters appears to be a string of individual Chinese characters, many of which are uncommon or archaic, and does not form a coherent sentence. The literal translation of each character individually would be Part sacrum, bowing, knife, bright, fine, shrewd, glisten, colorful, credit, happy, hair knot, tough, Jan, surname, beam, die, skeleton, anchor, cover, sharp.
Dui Pian Bai Jui Wo Yi Bu Sun Chen Qian Que Zu Man Chu Lu Fu Chu Yu Men Yi Tian Bao Zhan Dian Ku.
Gagubing Zhuang Teng Chua Meng Jai Huyan Nao Kiang Liu Pen Chan Ban Wu Dan Yin Heng Kun Wai.
Den Ki Tan Jian Yi Pu Kui.
Shang Yi's paddle lightly brushed against the dangerous fragments of water plants.
Han Yu opens the curtain, exhausted and diligent. Strange sounds, cut remnants, burning blood clouds, frustrated cliffs and hills, the fleet contracts, wolves and horses, embarrassed and young.
Single bark guards Kyokan, black rice, mandarin duck, solemn competition, fleamer.
Tiger fragrance rainbow. Mannery, thief gang, e.g., announcement, jump, batfish, seize, jig, cage, niece, ginger, yan, kang, dan, mountain, rock, shaman, coil, demon,